Oh, what just happened? Oh, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I heard a noise. What's up, Ember? What's up, Gary? What just happened? I heard a noise. What's up, Ember? Oh, gotta mute something on my computer. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So before I do anything, got my new pop filter in today. I opened the box. So it's just a simple little pop filter. That way it'll hopefully improve the sound quality. So we got the mesh ring. Clamps onto here, sits in front of that. Hopefully it'll cut down on some of the literally popping noises that happen during stream. My dog's farted and it's horrible. It's always fun when that happens. Yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff posted. Woke up and went and looked at that. A little bit issue with that to line up correctly. I'm gonna mute so when I'm bumping this, it's not going through the microphone. Okay, maybe I mount in a different direction. It doesn't want to step there. No, I missed it. I've seen videos with his world, and it looks amazing. I was talking to him yesterday in stream because he stopped by to chat for a bit, and I definitely need to catch one of his streams because his city that he has built, I definitely want to check that out. It looks amazing. Dude has put in a lot of time, a lot of work. Has a really, really nice, as he called it, terraformed area that looks, like I said, amazing, and I want to check it out. Now I get this big loop of whatever right in the way, so that's not gonna work. No, change positions again. Yeah, this is creative. I'm just standing here in front of in creative. That is the end goal right there. All right, so me and the arm right here are having a little bit of issue. I might come back to doing that in a minute. That's not the main thing I wanted to do today, is mess with this. Put that down behind me. Yeah, that's where Mike's terraformed area is right there. Muting. Okay, so I have two microphone covers. Thanks, man. I have the fluffy mic because it's fluffy, and I have the plain black foam one. And like, I think I'm gonna go with the fluffy, just for now anyway. Because I mean, yeah, this would work, but this looks cool. So I'm hoping that this one might actually do what that pop filter is supposed to do, and to help cut down on the actual pop in my voice when I'm talking, especially when I say the words like the letters P and T and all those kind of like hard hitting consonants like that. This is going to be my new favorite base. Oh yes, this one takes new favorite base. This will take the title of new favorite base and main base. Will all be this one right here. I just have to get to it. I have to get it built, I mean. So that'll be the issue, is just getting it done. Because it's a big ass base. And there's so much stuff to do. But you see, I'm almost finished with the floor in here. That's okay. With zip lines, that distance isn't a problem anymore. That's why I say if you're just starting out, the area where I have orange is one of the better areas to start in. Yeah, you are far from berries, but you're close to pretty much everything else. But once you've got established and you have zip lines in your yard, the distances don't really matter as much because you can hop a zip line and you're across the yard with little effort. Of course, in a real game, it's not letting me put a palisade right there. Maybe I need to do that. Wait, what's that down there? Ooh, maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to try and lay those two down. Go check that out. Crap, we hit day 1000 yesterday. I didn't even realize it. We're getting close to that 3-year mark. Yes, I think well, one of my viewers tried building up there, and they would not take. He spent hours up there in creative mode, and it wouldn't take. Like, no blueprints would take. He was trying his damnedest to get up there, and he was struggling. So I had a viewer on a YouTube comment that to try Fright. It's orange and black. Now, it's orange, black, and gray. The only thing I really don't like about it is the color across the bottom, right there. Not a huge fan of the color of the hot pouches, but take a look at it. Problem solved. Let's see in the other game in creative, this actually I connect and build underneath here, but if I do that here, I'm blocking myself out. I gotta work on that a bit. But I think who was it that said they were trying to get up there, and they were struggling to get up there. So, I mean, what's up, Ned? Then again, he wasn't creative, and creative is different when it comes to building. So if you take the time to get up there in a regular game, you might not have a problem building up there. But as I recommend with everybody, build in creative first, and then try to maybe work out some of the issues. But all right, why does this? Oh, because this goes down into the rock a lot sooner because the base is a little bit is positioned just a little bit differently. Real game versus creative. Okay, no problem. I'll just leave that out, and that'll just be a little asterisk. If I close that in, that connects there. So we will get started with the viewer stream here in just a bit. I want to actually go play with one of the lasers. I want to see if what he was doing in creative to see if there was any kind of way. No, the mic stand is fine. I got a new cover. I got the actual pop screen, the little circle of black foam that goes in front. I got the fluffy thing right here, and I got a regular foam cover as well. Gotcha. But I thought you could build it there too, but now I don't know if he was trying to go to right there or build up there. So I'm gonna go to the very top. But I think if you try to build up the silver disc right there that's on screen, you should be fine. I think it's I think he might have been trying to go off of because he said something about like where the bird rests when where he wanted to build. And that's literally like the tippy top of this laser, which is where we're going. Because it's grounded. Grounded's always laggy when you're building. So I think he might have been up here because he mentioned something about where the bird sits. He wanted to build off of it. And I think he was trying to get his his blueprints to take up here, and that might have been his issues. He was just up here versus down a little bit lower. Wait, oh, that's because of that. But I think if you're trying to build off of here, if I just get one blueprint to take, and this is creative, so creative is weird. Creative may not let me do it just because it's creative. But his idea was to build like a bridge system that went between the three, and there was a base suspended in the middle, basically above the mysterious machine, but way up here. But like I said, the real game, it might let you because it is a little bit different as far as building goes between the two. So I'm not sure. What's up, JR? Gary, if you're wearing the full spider set, and to me, the speed is about the same. Even though I'm in creative, that still kind of has me on the way down. Let me get ahead into a flat area. Okay, Ember. So if you notice, I'm just switching back and forth. My character is not really that fat, not much faster. Do I have a marker anywhere? Jesus, no markers. There might be a slight increase when you go to aphid, but for me, it's not enough of an increase to give up the armor rating that you would get from spider shin guards. I was wearing them because that's what somebody was telling me was, oh, this is a faster way to get around. It's, to me, it's not noticeable. So it's I mean, it is slightly, but it's not enough for me to be like, yeah, that's awesome. Let me do that instead of this, because I'd rather have my armor, like actual armor. Because aphid slippers give you speed, no armor. Spider knee pads give you speed and armor. I'm actually going to get ready to start doing that in just a second. I just wanted to see a couple of different things here in this world and then check on that. So, let me go ahead and save. All right. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me open my Xbox thingamabobber over here so I can see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, jerky is awesome. Okay. Now that I have to do on this computer. I don't have Steam on the other one. All right. So let's start going through and helping people out. Let's get into this. Lord, that's kind of loud. All right. First, I'm going to see who can. Do I got anybody online? Here's the issue: it is finding people. This has always been the problem. Now, if you're not in your world, if you haven't clicked host, I'll just wait a second. Leave my pad and pen so that as I join people, I can write down who I've joined, just to make sure that I don't double up, and get in there and help out as many people as I can. I always like checking out people's worlds. Jordan, reload the save from before you did that. So go in to the pause the game, hit load, scroll down till just before you went to go do that, and reload it. And then your backpack will be on your back. You're welcome. You're not the first person who's actually come to me either here or in an actual video comment with almost the exact same thing, where they tried to get down to the pond and they died and their bag glitched and they couldn't get to it. Yeah, you guys are good. It's loud. We'll turn this all the way up. Turn that down right there. I gotta check the volume, make sure you guys aren't getting blasted by that. Seems to be better. See, even when people are on my friends list, this is the issue, and I would love it if they would make this more stable and reliable, but it's getting there. Remember, release software, platform features, and the game itself may not work correctly and may crash. Because it's not even a complete game yet. Yeah, I'm on PC, Gary. I'm gonna shut it down. Come back up. Why not? I can play with you on Xbox. I play with Robbie all the time. He's on Xbox. Their crossplay is enabled in this game. It's just that the grounded multiplayer is not the most consistent, most reliable, or most stable. Hey, we hit 700 hours. Sometimes I have to actually like back all out of the game, come back in, then try to find people, and then it finds them. So who knows? Discord is not required. Discord is not required. And that camera's got a wide angle. No, Lorenzo, it's through Steam, through Xbox Live. Depends on how you got it. I click join. I find someone, if it'll let me find them, and I join them. Okay. So all you gotta do is be on your friends list on either Xbox or Steam. You click host online game. I click join online game, and pray to God it lets me find you, and I join. And then if you don't have Discord, there'll be a delay of me talking to you, but I can still work with you. My last time I did this, I didn't actually have voice chat going with anybody. JD was in voice chat because I hadn't quite tweaked the settings for voice meter yet. I couldn't hear him, but he could hear me. But the other two that I jumped in with, they heard me through stream like you guys are hearing me right now. I'm online through Steam right now, Lorenzo. Yeah, I play through Steam. I don't play through Xbox. You just gotta add me. Now, once we're friends on here. See, like this is the issue with multiplayer. Well, you still have the Xbox Live account. I have an Xbox Live. I'm logged in right here. See? So I'm still logged into my Xbox Live account, but I don't play through Xbox Live. The only problem is getting the game to find people. I'm gonna shut down, bring it back up again. That might, I've kind of noticed that does help a little bit sometimes when I do that. So I'm gonna bring it down, come back up. I'm not gonna be hosting. Last time I did that, everybody came in and started beating the crap out of each other. Because if I host, then you guys come to my world, and today's stream is about going to yours. Yeah. So that's why I don't do these that often. But I figured, hey, it's Saturday. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like starting Monday when I start my new job because I'm off tomorrow, like I am every Sunday. So, so here, it's logging me into my Xbox Live account. But I didn't want to maybe waste the last like big day. But this is where it becomes a problem. Finding people. What's up, Norman? And if I can't find people, then I will go back to just building. I'd rather find people though. Either if you can send me a friend request through Steam on that number, or here on Xbox. And if Xbox wants to behave, there's still boyos. That's Shira right there. Or that's Shira's brother's account, but that might actually be Shira. Yeah, Panzer. It's not the greatest. So this is the same issue we had last time. Was just getting the game to actually work. All right, so we're gonna try this. This is still this is Boyos, who stops by stream every now and then. He sent me a request to join, and this looks like it's working. So this may be a way to do it, is to send me a request to join. Let's see if we can get in there. Because Boyos is part of the stream. He's been around a good bit. So this he may have given us the answer of how to do it. But also, it does take a while to actually load, and it doesn't matter if I'm hosting or somebody else is hosting. This is part of the problem, and it's just that's the game right now because, as Panzer said, they use the Microsoft system for multiplayer, and I understand why they did it. They went they went through Microsoft and eventually then allowed the game to be on Steam. I just wish they would use Steam's multiplayer. Now, I will say this: if you guys see me in a world and it's obviously not my world, don't just join right away. Put it in chat and ask the person whose world I'm in if you can join. Don't just jump into their world like that. But yeah, if you guys send me a friend request, I'll accept them. See, and that's the problem. Is even though he sent me the thing, I clicked join, I even selected my player. All right, who's this? Ember, is that you? Staunch? Yeah, that's Ember. So we're gonna go to Ember's world right now, or at least try. Boyos, I will try to get back into your world. It's just I was going on my way. I even picked my character, and the game put me on the thingamabobber. But okay, Gary, what is your name? If you say Gary, I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I mean, on Microsoft. Or, is it Xbox or Steam? Oh, we gotta work. Where's your raw science, Ember? See that high ping you guys see up there above where this says WASD? That is going to be a bit of an issue. Jump! Oh man, it's so much. I see that, Turtle Boy. Because I have my Xbox account open on my other computer. That way I can kind of... Should have put Steam over here, I guess. Yeah, I have to... Now, this is... We're in WoW, I think. Amber, you playing WoW, don't you? I've got WoW. Cross the entire yard. Here's no gear. Right now I'm in Ember's World. So we're gonna play in Ember's World for about an hour or so. And then I'll hop out and help in somebody else's. Please don't hit me, it's gonna hurt. I don't have any stuff. Yeah, I figured you are. It's all good. I honestly, that doesn't bother me. Other than the fact that I'm probably taking the worst route possible to go between all the spiders and bombardiers to get there. But it's good. I'll get there. Find some food and eat. Okay. Oh.
Whoa, look at the size of that egg.
Alright, boyos, I'll join you after I'm done with Ember's World. Because, I mean, once I get into World, I'm going to keep going. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's just a lawn mite. I can hear the spider snoring. Oh, look. It's a bombardier. I'm dead. I have no gear. Just run. It's all good. I hath made it to the hedge. Yeah, boyos, I actually started to join, and I was on my way, picked Max and everything, and then got kicked to the menu. Hey, look, there he goes. Where are you going, Ember? Don't you... What the... Well, let's see, that's the problem, too, is... What the hell is... Oh, you have an elevator. Okay. Hello, outpost up here. Don't hit stuff. I'll figure it out. There's nothing in there anyway. Which box am I going into? Where? There's nothing in there. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. There we go. Every time I kept trying to get in there, it was sending me to the spinner and not the chest. Alright, Ember, what we got going on here, bud? Wait, did you just build up like a brick of clay? No, I'm good. I'm good. Every time I... Now that, I don't know. Oh, you did a bunch of blueprints, completed the top one, and then deleted out the blueprints. Nice. Alright. Kind of looking at some of your stuff. I'm gonna check some of your stuff, sir. I'm gonna take 3 pieces of hot dog. Need food. Okay. I'm taking 3 pieces of hot dog. I gotta have food. Following you, let's go. Following you in the high ping. High 3's fine for now. Fine then. Put it back. It'd been easier if you just let me pick it up out of the box. Because now I have to pray that the high ping doesn't kick in. Let me have it. Let me pick up the hot dog. I'm trying. Oh, got one. Got 2. There we go. All right, let's go. Alright, where am I following you to? Oh crap, now he's just dropping more stuff. Put it in the box! Yeah, if you're gonna pass me stuff, put it in the box. Don't just drop it on the ground. like an empty box or something and just drop it in there, it's easier to pick up than this, because you guys see it's not always the most reliable to pick things up off the ground. I mean, it works. I mean, not saying it doesn't. It's just easier to do it with a box. Like in the box, I can go in, grab it, and just instantly move it. Whereas off the ground, maybe not so much. Cool. All right. You ain't got to swing at it. You ain't got to swing at it. I'll figure it out. All right, let's go. What you got going on? Who's that? Who's Pneumatic Treat? Guys, what did I say? Don't just join people without getting their permission in chat first. You know you can just kick them, right, Ember? You can go in the player list and kick them. Go to here. You'll see a thing called Players List. You can click on their name, and because you would be the leader, it would give you an option to kick. So there's that option too. Crap, I'm out of drink. Guess I should have filled that before I started drinking today. I'm drinking a dewdrop. I'm attempting to drink a dewdrop. There we go. All right, Amber, what's up? What we got going on, bud? What's that flag over there for?
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh. He's putting on his serial killer outfit. Following, let's go. This is gonna hurt a lot because I don't have a tuft. I didn't have a tuft equipped. That's my fault. What are you swinging at? Now the problem is, if you have me following you, this happens sometimes. If you're not actually standing still, I may actually just be standing here looking at what was you, and you're way away from me. That is an issue that could happen. I took the high road. I don't know where you're taking me, but I took the high road. My initial red base was built right here on this route. And it was literally 8 platforms of grass, some boxes, some jerky racks, and a workbench. He's jumping. I'm just going to run. Oh, oh, we stopped. Why did we stop? Oh, that's right. Your little tunnel thing you got built over here. We'll go check that out. Amber didn't like the look of the door that was already put here by the ominous researchers. So he changed it. Get out of the way, let me in. Interesting, I like it. What's up here? I'm gonna be nosy. So if you got stuff built like this, I'm gonna hop up and take a look at it. Alright, go ahead. I'm coming. Right now, it's just gonna hang out, and I will just, hop into somebody else's stream, or I'm sorry, world in a little bit. What's up, Zazdog? Just following Staunch Shoe or Ember somewhere. I don't know where we're going. He's taking me on a little field trip. I just want to see what he's up to. He says his bases. We'll find out. It's so weird not seeing anything right here. That's right. He has that underwater base. That's where he's taking me. Okay. And I think I know where Because you said it was in an air pocket, and I know there's an air pocket between the top and the bottom ponds. That if you can, I guess you might have been able to build right there. She got stuck in that gap. This is stairs on a budget. It's effective. I like it. No need for weed stems. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's on a budget. It works. And then you fall because I'm an idiot. Hang on. I just didn't get a running start for that last jump. Well, you didn't put a grass plank up there. I blame you. Ah, tricky, tricky.
All right, Shadow.
Wrong button.
What you got now? That was refreshing.
Sometimes you just gotta switch your perspective. I mean, for Ember, he's like, yeah, that's no problem. He does it all the time. Alright, where are we going? Underwater base, let's go. Yeehaw! Just throws crap.
Food. That should keep me safe. Safer.
Yeah, I was doing the whole gill tube and shoes. Yep. Yeah, there's an air pocket like right here.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
And then I think if you rotate your camera enough, it actually looks like you're standing on dry ground. Ember, you might say that I'm wasting the light, except for I have people watching stream, and if it gets too dark, they have a little issue seeing the stream. Therefore, having a light on in game makes it easier for my viewers to see what's going on. But yeah, and when you started running this way, I realized that's what he meant, because this looks like you're underwater. This doesn't. And I think it was if you step off the edge right here, kind of to the right above my hot pouch, you fall into the lower pond and actually start swimming again. What's up, Polar? So technically we're underwater. And then we're not. How far over does this little pocket go? Okay. This is an interesting little spot. I would say until they fix this air pocket, so to speak, it is one of the safer spots as far as there's no bugs. Would not recommend for the beginning base. But yeah, that is pretty cool. Hey, what's through here? Well, we're gonna work on it. Depends on how much you want to do. Remember, got a lot of people to want me to hop in and help. All right, let's go. Let me switch off of the swimming gear. I'm coming. And go.
Feeling a little safer now.
Gotcha. What are we doing? What are you looking at? No, I don't think I will. He's like, oh yeah, just go this way. Run! Right now, because I've taken fall damage a few times, yes I will. I just ran around him. Ow! That little bastard actually hit me. I know.
It's no women crime.
I have a bigger issue with the freaking clovers right now than the healing. So we have you set and we will not let you go. Yeah, here there's snow on the ground. Yeah, that's why there's snow on the top of the screen. Next time, let's take a path that doesn't bring us through these clovers. Like, the worst area to run through in the game is actual clover cluster like this. Like, absolutely the worst. Alright. You got a place where we can sleep? So we can get to a day where it's not, you know, so dark? Alright, is that where we're going? Yeah, let's go. To the base. And start laying out some blueprints and let's start building. Oh, look, something's attacking us. Again. Oh, man. I'm going to that thing.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Pete talking about water filtration tablets needed. What's up, Tim? Doing good, doing good. You know, slightly tired, but not too bad. Had a really long stream yesterday. Basically, finished up stream, checked a few comments on YouTube, went to bed. Woke up, checked a few more comments, started stream. And my wife's on her way to the store. Because today's gonna be powered by Monster. Noticing a decided lack of place to sleep. Oh, there it is.
I think it's bedtime.
He thinks it's bedtime. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to call that wealth. I'm going to get some water. From right back here.
I'm not picky.
Two regular versions of it and one mussel sprout. For some, like many of us, mussel sprouts don't respawn. If you are lucky, like Mr. Garamineri, yours respawn. Yeah, you got canteens right here. Why is that brown? Is that cola? Then I guess I should have put that back. Drink the soda one? Okay, I'll drink it in a minute when I need it. This is not a toilet. This is for water consumption. I got a video on them, Tim. It's called the Mussel Sprouts. I know it's from the beginning of the game. So yeah, my video on Mussel Sprouts actually goes over a couple of the Smoothie Pluses. All good, Polar? Didn't need to know, though. Come on. Let's get going. Where's this base going? No, no. I don't want to look at this thing. Uh-huh.
Nice and clean.
Make sure that damn thing's equipped before I jump. Alright, where do you want this base to be started? We'll get started on it. I'll give you about half hour, 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna hop out to somebody else's world. So it's 105 right now for, well, both of us. So about 145, I'm gonna hop out. Let's get going. Top of the tunnel. Okay, let's do this. You lay some blueprints. I'll see what needs to be brought up for it, and we'll start throwing some stuff down. That's kind of how I want to do it. If I join your world, first thing I want to do is, if you have gear from your course, grab the gear, and then go and check out what you've already built, and then hop in and help you work on whatever you got going on. I know when I joined Robbie's world, he's like, "Hey, go do this mission." Oh, that's for the canteen then. I have another package. You got groceries? No wonder. In there? Okay, not a problem, Ember. Yep, that's the O-ring came early too. Love it when stuff shows up early. So I'll go over that when I'm done helping Ember. That way I don't have to worry about. Yeah, I know. When I leave, I'll make sure that everything is off my character. Now we're through the foyer. Mommy, you left, and I have to come give you hugs. And where are? Yeah, pull it. Do you have a shovel for me? I just realized I need a shovel. Alright, you lay it down. You get the clay, and I'll start grabbing grass since I got the ant armor. So I can grab that 8 at a time, and you go get the clay. Oh no, Gary. No, you're fine, Ember. You get, like I said, you get the clay, the foundation stuff, and I'll start grabbing grass. It'd be pretty quick for me to do that since I am equipped in the hauling gear. Oh no, Gary, that might suck. Still jealous of the fact yours respawned at all, though. All right, so we have the entryway coming out of the tunnel. I was waiting for him to lay it down and tell me, all right, build. Because I don't want to start building and then him change his mind and delete it and we lose half the supplies. So I'm just going to chill for a second and wait for Ember to all right, good. You can start building this while I go get, XYZ. Like I have a chinchilla sitting on top of my microphone. I'm going to test the audio quality later on, though, just to make sure that it is not giving that loud popping sound like when I talk, because that is kind of an issue sometimes, though. All right, Ember, let me know when you're happy with that little room, and I'll get started on it. Do I have an axe, or am I going to be using a dagger? I'll be using a dagger. That's okay. It's done? Cool. All right, I'm going to get the grass, you get the clay. Yeah, I am. You don't have any bombs, do you? This guy comes in asking about bombs. I know.
Tastes good.
the high ping from cutting grass. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have issues with your ant eggs. Oh, good. We just watch Max's arm flail wildly. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. He just doesn't know if it wants to hit the ground. That's the lag roller. It happens all the time. I find it funny. Oh, the grass doesn't know if it wants to lay down. It's all good. Except daggers break quicker. Son of a... Okay, you have to complete... There we go. I knew I could find one that was finished. Once I found one, I'd be alright. I had to find that one that was one grass area that's anchored to the ground. So he's got the foundation that's anchoring to the ground, as well as the grass floor next to it that's anchoring. So basically, when that's built, everything will show supporting 0 versus 1 square supporting the whole room, that's kind of how you want it. You know, multiple anchor supports in your rooms, so that the rooms don't, you know, have that one faulty spot. And sometimes it can be a little tricky to get that to work just right because of where you're at. The OCD kicks in. I can't go back with just 7. Oh, never mind. I have more right here. Sometimes it doesn't want me to pick it up, though. So, Gary, because yours are respawning and you have that, you know, I'm going to call it luxury compared to the rest of us, what smoothies were you using them for? Like, which ones in particular, like, these are the ones I want the plus version of. Since I don't have the luxury of kind of really making a whole bunch and seeing it out because mine don't respawn yet. I was just curious what you were using yours for the most. Ember, bring the quartzite. I don't have that. Workers' comp. Okay, that makes the most sense. Y'all see that question he typed in here? Workers' comp? Question mark? Come on, man. The quartzite, not workers' comp. My bad. I'm thinking about. Oh no, it's broken. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. And I might actually be using those in my builds if they would respawn. But the fact that I only have 29 and they won't respawn, not using them. Wait, you didn't grab the quartzite that's down there in the pond lab, but you grabbed the mussel sprouts? You know, is that room full of supplies? It's got quartzite in there? Oh my gosh, Ember. That's right, I'm gonna make myself a tier 1 axe here in a bit. Oh, you use it. Okay, that makes sense then. I mean, that does make sense. You don't visit the anthill? You have the ant armor. You have the technology. Yeah, I know it does. Everything lasts longer in mild. Then it lasts longer in mild than it does in medium, and lasts longer in medium than it does in woe. And that makes sense. Yes, Bab? Huh? Okay. Did you get my drink?
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, also too, that bay is like because of the way the pipes are working, and the pipes carry the sound. That's an apartment living. I'm working on a new cutting tool called an axe. I need sprigs. Bring the sprigs! I don't know if there's any sprigs up here. Nice, nice, Gary. I used one. I have 29. And I can't get any more. That may just, like I said, and it may just be an issue for some and not for others. And if it's, you know, not an issue for you, you got lucky. And I'm not trying to be like rude with that, but yeah, you did get lucky, which is awesome. Definitely take advantage of that while you can. Hopefully the rest of us can join you in the good luck very soon. Bring a bunch of sprigs so I can make a bunch of axes. Because both daggers are broken. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that is how WoW is. The everything's going to break a little bit quicker. Oh, he's here. He hath arrived. Oh, sticks. Thank you. Oh, and an axe. Nice. Perfect. We get it to work cutting more grass. I got rocks. I got rocks. There's a bunch up here. The only thing that's not up here that I needed to make an axe was sprigs. Yeah, JR, when I leave, I'll make sure that whenever I leave someone's world, that I put everything they gave me back in a box so they don't lose anything I've been using. Even the stuff that's damaged, like these 2 daggers that are wore out, I'll still put in a box for Ember. And make sure that I leave his shoes, I mean knee pads, because when he came to my world, when I ended that stream, he still had my slippers on. Where are they? Over by the little base? If they're over there by that, by the base we started at, I'll go get them real quick. I'm gonna cut down a little bit more grass for you. Actually, I dropped an axe. Maybe I shouldn't have. It won't let me pick it up. I'll be right back. I'm going to the stems. How do you get up here again? Oh yeah, thingamabobber. You need more stems than you have there. Oh. And you didn't build a... Okay, I know where to go get some. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna deal with that real quick. Oh, sprigs. Boy, fly.
I'm not picky.
I was gonna deal with the liquid issues, but I know I have a canteen. I'm trying not to drink out of it. I'm only going to base to get 1 water droplet, and then I'm going to get more. There's dandelions in that direction. Yeah, he has used all of his quartzite, and for whatever reason, he's not gone into the. I will. The canteen's not gonna be enough though. I need a water droplet from up here and the canteen. Hey, you have a weed stem on the ground right here. Don't waste supplies. Put that back. This is why I don't do elevators. I understand they work great for some. They are not for old Rudar.
That was refreshing.
Drag it. Yep. JR, I'm the same way. When people join me, there are actually boxes that are set up for the people that join. And I don't care what you take out of the box to use while you're here. I only care that you put it back before you leave. Ow, you little prick. Nice. This axe might break before I cut this down. Watch out for the bombardier. Coming up on your right. Grab a bunch of those. Grab 5. The last one went way the hell over here, I think. Nope, that was just a tuft. Take 5. Great, yeah, grab 5 of these. I'll grab the extra one, plus cut down one more, because there's a couple more right over there. Yeah. You take 5, and I'll show up with 7. So there's these 2 right here as well. I gotcha. So that's kind of how Robbie has his world set up. In WoW, to cut things down. We just turn on a macro and start swinging. What do you say? Bring the tufts, okay. Didn't I have a stick right here? Where'd my stick go? Yeah, JR. Me too. I mean, to each their own. But to me, it doesn't matter what difficulty level you play on for me to join. That, you know, no judgment whatsoever. You play on what you want to play on. Yeah. Or I just float. I'm missing a stick unless Amber came back and stole it. Oh well. I should have 7. I have 6. Alright, onward. Yeah, I put one down to cut that thing, and I don't know where it went. So unfortunately, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time looking for one weed sim. I'd rather take the 6 I have and build with them than spend a whole lot of time searching for one. But this is why I didn't build with a whole lot of weed sims over here either. No. There was, after you took off with the 5, I still put one on the ground. But this is why I didn't build with weed sims over here a lot either until I had a more of established zipline system. Just because it was, you know, a lot of this back and forth stuff. You sent it where, Gary? Xbox? I think so. If not, I will definitely get it accepted. Oh, okay. Yeah, screw using the door. I'm going over it. There's a fence here for a reason, sir. I'll just jump over. But yeah, one thing I've noticed, that might be a bit of an issue getting. Oh yeah, if you jump in here and then get in, you should be fine. Okay, is that what I was saying? But yeah, one thing I've noticed when you're playing around in WoW, everything, all your resources and stuff, like your hunger and thirst depletes so much faster. Spilled coffee, welcome. How's it going? Hey Gary, you sent me. You said you're on Xbox. What was your name on Xbox? Not what was. What is? My bad. Okay. There we go. So I've got. Let's see. There's still Boyos. Add him as a friend. I'll have to go through and check. Well, you know, I don't want to sit here while I'm in Ember's world helping him. When I finish helping Ember, I will definitely get in there to make sure it gets accepted. It's thinking about it. Yes, Matt. Matt, you remind me. It was about using fright. If I remember correctly, it was about using the fright scheme, correct? Or was that somebody different? What now? Okay. Yeah, I looked at it. The only thing I don't really like about it is the gray boxes for the hot pouch, but the rest of it does look good. And I think that's why I wasn't using it, because of the hot pouch boxes at the bottom of the screen. But other than that, it does look good. Now Ember's having just issues. What are we yelling at me now for? Yes, Ember. I see that. That's horrible. That sucks. Holy crap. Because that would suck to have all that stuff maxed out and then it's just gone. You're like, and you just, you know, oh shit. We're hunting for a dewdrop. Because my canteen's empty. That does, like, that is definitely worthy of a ticket to be sent in for them to fix it. Because that is a problem. Speaking of sending stuff in, I need to check to see if the guy that I contacted on the Obsidian team still works there. He hasn't responded back. Normally he responds back to me a good bit. We're just wandering and looking at the grass. Such pretty grass. I'm looking for a dewdroplet. My character's definitely having some thirst issues. I see dewdroplets are even rarer in WoW. Oh, found one. If I can get it down. Alright, we're good to go for a bit. Back to building. This is Ember's world. It's not mine. So it is, that's 100% his. He's got about 20 minutes left. That's why I was hoping to find a dewdroplet quickly. Okay, you're not logged in as you. You're logged in as your Xbox name. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's weird. But offline you... Okay. Bonsai. There, you have a hole in your roof. When it rains, you're gonna get wet. Did you bring stuff to make a lean-to? Or do we have to run all the way back over there? Because I'm lazy as hell. Nice. Well, I mean, that's always fun when you build your first base. And like you see it, and you see the vision in your head, and then you start working on it, like, and then it comes out, and you're like, "Damn, oh, that's awesome." And then all of a sudden you're like, "I could try this, or I could try that," and then it starts, all kinds of different ideas start coming off, and you're like, "I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try that," and just, you know, that's where, for me, that's the fun part, is building. Because you get that creativity going, all of a sudden you're like, I'm gonna try this. All right, I'm gonna build it that way. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna build it that way. And then people are like, hey, you should try this. You know, in chat, you should build this. You should build that. And some things I'm like, definitely not building. Others, hell yeah, I'll build that. Most of the time, it's hell yeah, I'll build that because I'll find a way. Like the pyramid. Oh yeah, build a pyramid. Sure, I'll flip it over though. Gary, I said I'll do that once. I'll get that taken care of once I'm finished in Ember's World. Like I said, because I am helping people for a certain amount of time, I don't want to spend the time helping them getting that taken care of. I'll take care of it in between, though. Don't worry. I know, Stonehenge, man. We're definitely doing some Stonehenge building the moment they fix the frickin' foundation issues.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Did you bring stuff to make a lean-to? Because I can't see shit right now. I can't get in. We need to sleep, sir. I know. Sleep. Sleepy time. Okay. That I can work with. I'm coming, I'm coming. You said down the bottom, I'm coming. I just, you know, follow your ass. Oh, interesting spot.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
I'm just putting some stuff in there for now. If it's broken, I'm putting it in there to get out of my inventory, or if it's empty. Nice. His magnum opus. Screw repairing, I'll just make a new one. They shouldn't be. Remember, they shouldn't be. That's why I always try to make sure I log into the exact same way every single time, just in case.
I'm not picky.
Thank you, babe. Okay. Well, I have 8 right now. They need 1 to finish that little build, little wall. You need, yep. And I need water. You need a way up. Yeah, JR. 9 bug. What are you talking about, bud? I am. You mean this basket right here? This basket is not big enough for all the crap I have. You have another basket somewhere? Because this basket's not going to hold all this stuff. So this basket only has 20 slots. My character has 30. You want me to come back over to main base? I put a few pieces of there's a few dandelion tufts in that thing in there, just because there's well, there's no more room on my character. So I'm gonna put all this stuff away. So Ember said he's done for now, so I'm gonna put all my stuff away. My wife picked me something to eat real quick, so I'm gonna eat that as soon as I hop out of his world, and then I'll get that friend request stuff taken care of, and we'll start looking for the next person to help out. But I have to make sure I put all his stuff back so that he doesn't lose it. That's the big thing. You know, a way they could have made that, prevented that was if someone left and they had stuff on their character, their backpack dropped on the ground like they died. And you could just walk over and pick it up. That would alleviate the issue of people coming in, using stuff, and not necessarily them leaving, but the game kicking them and taking the stuff with them. Because that happened to me in JD's world. I kept getting kicked, and I had stuff on my character that I didn't want to take with me. I wanted to leave it in his world because it was his. This basket's full. Which basket would I put this shit in? Like, I can get to that small basket right there. I think it's empty. I'm going to start putting stuff in here just because at least if it's in here, you can find it. I'd rather it be here and you might have to search for it a little bit than it be missing. And you're like, oh, crap, he took all this with me. I'm definitely going to make sure I leave all the weapons. Those are probably the most important thing for me to leave. So, I'll just put the rest of it in the box that I can easily reach, just to make sure it gets here. But, alright, everything's back in there. You can see my character's inventory is empty. I have nothing on me. So everything you gave to me, I have now given back. Thank you for letting me join you. Boyos, give me a second, bud. We'll get there. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to hit no for now. So I'm going to step away for a moment. I have to use the restroom real quick and get and eat. And I'll be back and we'll get some more of this multiplayer going on. We'll go ahead and hop out. Good luck with that, Ember. And hopefully that comes out exactly the way you want it, unless that is how you want it, which in that case, awesome. Till then, guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Write down so I make a list of when I join people. All right, Gary. I'm trying to find your name in my Xbox list, and I'm not seeing it. And my chair stopped. But here. So, like, there's Boyos, the pneumatic tree. So, anyway, guys, because Gary is having to bounce here in a bit, I'm gonna hop into his world if I can find him. The only problem is it's not wanting to show me where he sent me friend request or following or anything like that. So I'm gonna search for him myself. I know, guys. Hang on. It's not showing anything right there. Maybe I can type in all caps. Search. Yeah, that's spelled right. Okay. Search. Bring up all kinds of stuff. Oh no! No results. Oh no! Hang on, guys. They've got pneumatic tree. Gary, that's the problem. I'm not seeing it, bud, and I'm looking for it. Like I'm searching your name and everything. And have you added me? Have you added me, Gary? Crash. No, it's not. All right. So yeah, JR. Yeah, I got you, bud. I'm just waiting to see if, because like I said, Gary is across the pond, so to speak, the Atlantic, and there's Boyos. Hang on, guys. Don't worry. This is not a short stream today. This is a long stream. Like, so I started 4 hours early. And you guys know I stream long hours sometimes. So I'm trying to see if I can get into Gary's world real quick, just because I know his is getting late for him. If he can't get into his world, I will hop into pneumatics since I have that up right here. I got you, boys. Don't worry, man. I'll get in there with you as well. So I'm gonna drink my invisible can. I'm waiting for Turtle Boy 01. But yeah, I'll definitely jump in all y'all's worlds. But it'll happen. So while he does that, I showed you guys the other day that I had this giant like half gallon hydro flask, and I made an actual handle that I can then remove the actual paracord bracelet off of. But I didn't like the fact this is just some paracord wrapped around it that I basically put all this on here myself. I tied it all myself, and I was looking around trying to find one thing, and finally found what I was looking for. Because everywhere I was looking, they were selling these little plastic rings which fit right here. You put the paracord to this side, and then there is a D ring that came with it to put right here on this one loop. So you put, Jesus, that D ring is stiff. and that goes right there and attaches. So instead of having the homemade wrap right here, which you can't see because it's black on black, I'll have that right there. I'll have to work on getting that handle done. Probably do it tomorrow while I'm watching a football game. All right. It's so fluffy. Yeah. Try like removing me or unfollowing or whatever it is you do on Xbox, because Xbox is different from, I don't use Xbox. And then try re-adding me. I'm waiting to hear back from Azeron about an affiliate program. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? That's more like it. Man, I thought there for a second that this had gone up $10. Oh damn. That sucks, Gary. I like that white background like that though. Kind of wish my orange was like that, where it was instead of being orange on the here, it was orange on here. That looked cool. No, but that's not how it works. Yeah. Oh yeah, and pay an extra like 30 or 50 pounds. Yeah, euros, not pounds. Give it, Robbie. All right, Gary. So unfortunately, I'm going to hop in with JR since you're having internet issues. I do apologize for that, bud. Gary, sometime in the next few days when I'm streaming grounded, you get your internet up and running or get it working, and whatever I'm doing, I'll stop and hop in during the week. So I won't have to be a special one. But yeah, I mean, if you've got time, go ahead and keep retrying, so that you can, if it does work, we'll we definitely get it going, get it hopped in there. I need to. Where's my other mouse? So we're into, this is JR's world. Pneumatic Tree is JR. JR, who do you play as? Because it's taking a while. Something stuck in one of my teeth. It hurts. Where's everybody plays Pete?
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Give me 1 second. I'm just writing down names. I'm keeping a list of names here so that as I'm joining people, I am, spreading the wealth, so to speak.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
And these ants are going crazy over here. Wait in a second. Pneumatic Tree. Holy crap! Let me get out of here before I get attacked. Accidentally. What do we have going on here? Little beginning area. Alright. I did the same thing when I first started. I'm going to grab one of those water droplets.
Get out of my airspace.
I'm coming. I'm just kind of taking a little roundabout way. Alright, Tim. Definitely, man. Like I said, that's why I started stream 4 hours early. So that I could spend more time hopping into more and more worlds. I try not to spend a whole lot of time, but I'm not trying to be here like for a short time and then leave either. So like between an hour to an hour and a half per world is what I'm trying to kind of go for, just so I can. One, I want to explore to see what people have built, because that's always the fun part, is to check what you've done with your blank canvas, so to speak. And if Pneumatic Tree, or JR, has built where I think he's built, I need to move to my right a good bit. But of course, clovers don't want to let go of me. I'm so glad I moved that base off of this light and went with the new location and the new build. It looks so much better. I'm so much happier with it. I would have been unhappy with this build now that I think about it. I still might build around that light. It just won't be built like that one. What I had going there, I needed to fill the inside of it. I might just build like a little small outpost right there by the light. Literally a little grass platform, a lean-to, maybe a box or two for a few things, and just have a small little working outpost. Oh man, you built in a dangerous spot. This spot has danger written all over it. Bless you, babe. The pneumatic is down in the water, it looks like. Let me show you about this spot real quick. Don't give me a moment. Where'd it go? This particular location. I know. This exact location is in this clip right here. That's the exact... I see you, buddy. Hey, you're swimming. As JR's waving / swimming through the air. But this location is dangerous. Yeah, this area is a bit tricky, but okay. Okay. At first I thought your shit was floating, and then I see you have the supports over here, which is cool. I was like, wait, what sorcery is this? All right, I'm gonna check out your building. I always want to check this kind of stuff out. So he's got the Harry Potter room for the box. What we got in there? Oh, the treasures. I like it. Some storage. More storage. Lots of more storage. You know you can change the colors, right, JR? Not everything has to be yellow. Just, you know. Oh. Man, that back is a claustrophobic feeling. What's up, Fiery? How's it going? What's up, Eddie and Deidre Adams? How's it going? Built my main base and tower up from the pond. If you jump from my platform, you can hit pond bottom. Yep, same thing, Matt. My aircraft carrier, I go to the top of the pond, and without a gill tube or anything, I can hit the bottom of the pond. Only use like 1 to 2 seconds of air. It's Root R, and it was originally when I played Dungeons and Dragons a long time ago. They gave me books that here, name your character. And so I started flipping through the book and said, your character's from this region. They showed me what page, you know, kind of give me the backstory of my character, where it's from. And I took the Rue. I was like, all right, I like Rue, and out of the list. And then I was looking through the list for the second half of the name, because it was basically two pieces of a name that I stuck together, and it came with Rudar. He actually has a last name too. It's Rudar Sumorna. JR must not have that the feeling of these these are too low, but that's cool. This might... Oh, I see what you did. Nice. I like this. I'll leave a little opening. All right. So we're building out, kind of hanging out over the pond a bit. Cool, cool. All right. Now to find a box that has some armor in it. I need some hand armor to help you build, if that's what you want me to do. So if you've got a box, just kind of go stand in front of it. Don't hit it or swing at it. Just stand next to it. Okay, cool. I got it. I see the shield. And I will gear up. Uh-oh. There's no helmet. Your game did not get... there's no helmet. It's all good. I'm still... if I have to carry 5, I don't care. Oh, there it is. Thank you. So yeah, a long time ago, and I actually would like to play some Dungeons and Dragons some more, and I actually think it'd be really fun to maybe stream with you guys. But for now, I haven't found a group to play with. So okay, that's what this is. You have a catch area. Okay, that worked. I mean, it works. You can obviously see that it's as you send the grass over, it's catching it. So that definitely works. Yes. So what I got was the regular foam one. I got... Oh, Lord. The thing I can attach to here, but this keeps moving. Then I went fuzzy. I like the fuzzy more. And I'm going to do some recording later on after I stream. And when I say later on, I mean like probably tomorrow. Just to check to make sure that it is, in fact, having the effect I want it to have. And that is when I say things like the P's and the T's, and like it's a pop filter and that kind of stuff. You don't hear that harder push of air when I say certain letters, such as P's and T's. Because I know when I listen to my video recordings, I still hear them, and that after I fix my voice cutting in and out, after I got that fixed, the one thing I needed to fix was the popping of the letters, such as P's and T's. What you got? What you saying here for? You gonna give me an axe? Are you giving me a weapon? Destroy the world. I mean, what? I'm coming, bud. If you got something for me. Oh, no. Just don't hit me with your big hammer. I mean, mallet. That's not a hammer. Remember, that's not a hammer. I got you. Thanks, man. It is a mallet. Actually, if you want, JR, wherever the zip line is attached to, go start sending grass from there, and I'll just keep... do you need the axe back for that? You can start sending the grass along the zip line, and I'll start carrying it into here, or vice versa. I'll start going on the zip line, and you start throwing it up here, whichever you want to do. You can either type in disc. You can either type here. You can type in game too if you want. Like if you have the ability to type in game, I can read that and I'll respond to it. So it's up to you. Just let me know. Do you want me to be the one sending the grass on the line, or do you want to do it while I throw the stuff down? You know, because eventually we're gonna run out of grass. So instead of having if you're having like the tab out to type in chat here on stream, you can just type in the game chat, and I'll read it and respond to it. And for those, when I do join you, if you have and want to join Discord for a voice call, just let me know. If I'm not mistaken, JR, you don't have Discord, correct? So that, I mean, that's fine. Discord is not required at all. This is my Azeron gamepad. It's a classic gamepad. It is... Where's the mouse? You go to Azeron.eu. You can then take a look at them. But it's that right there. That's actually mine right there. So it's a gamepad that has all of my keyboard right here in my hand. My hand doesn't have to move. So I can have my hand. My thumb is on WASD. My thumb does all of WASD. I've got letters such as L and things like that right here at my thumb. I don't have to move my hand at all for it. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad I decided to buy it. Because there's food. I got food, though. I grabbed some mushrooms with it. Thanks, man. I see the chicken wing, the chicken leg. Ooh, I'm going to grab these 2 pieces of gnat jerky. And leave the other stuff there. But, JR, do you want to maybe want me to help you kind of, I don't know, I want to say fix because that might sound offensive, but tweak your catch building? Or are you cool with this? Do you need the axe back, JR? Fire, I thought the same thing too. Didn't take long. Because if you guys have seen the video, I actually do have a small video on making one of these catch areas that works quite well. It would, of course, probably have to require taking down some of these things. So, I mean, if you're cool with it, I'm gonna delete out a few of these handrails, put the building in, and the handrails will then end like the handrail will come in, and there will be a building wall right there. So handrail, building wall. So it'll still be closed area, and let me pick up all the grass that's here, because I'm actually going to make the sidewalls out of grass. And we'll make you... Oh, Jesus. No! That's so freaky. Let's look out of Max's eyes. What does Max see? My bad, guys. Get out of my character's head. What in the hell? Sir, we don't want to see the inside of your character's head. That's just freaking creepy. So send over a bunch of grass, and I'll use it to start kind of tweaking this building up a little bit. And that way when you send stuff over, because some of your grass does go flying way over there, and I'm pretty sure you might have had a few pieces go into the pond, and I'll set you up a little building that nothing goes anywhere. other than right where you want it to go. Stop it! Isn't that just creepy? Alright, man. Definitely. Send me a friend request, and I'll accept it. I mean, I'm not gonna say, oh, no. I'll accept it. I don't care. You can send me a friend request on Steam, send me a friend request on Xbox, send me a friend request on Discord. I'll accept it. I don't care. Now he's throwing shit at me. That punk. Alright. Drop it. Drop the grass. There we go. Boy, that wasn't that weird. Okay, go ahead, man. Do your thing. If you need the ant armor, I'll give it back to you. Or if you're just gonna go slaughter a bunch of ants. While you do that, I'm just gonna go cut down some wheat stems because we're gonna need a few wheat stems for the roof pieces. And you've got pallets in there too. I don't want that one. I want this one. I want the big boy. Because this is the one that has 23 in it. There we go. I was watching my food and health. My food and water. I was cutting that tree down with my mind. Don't want to break the stem. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Okay, good. When the lag is so bad, you're picking things up, but not actually seeing them. I don't know what if I'm carrying anything at all. I'm just going to run over here and start dropping shit. Look at that. Just randomly 8 pieces drop up on my shoulder. Drop up on my shoulder. That doesn't make any sense at all what I just said. All good. I'm pretty sure I have 8 now. It's not letting me pick anything up. I'm not hearing the collection noise. And
I'm not picky.
there we go. Nice. Because I know the building, it does require some wheat stems. So that angle is a little bit tricky, but I think it should be okay for what I want to do. The way I have my little building set up. I need grass. I'm gonna run and get eight pieces of grass real quick. All right, Gary. Like I said, if you get it working later in the week, let me know, and I will. I'll hop in your world later in the week, bud. Oh my god. At that height though, that angle, oh my lord. Weird. Right now I'm just trying to get the back of the building done because I don't want to take down what you already have, because what you have, it does effectively work. Um, we're trying to build that one. No, sir, you cannot build right there. I just want to build the one that goes right to left, left to right now. Damn it. You cannot build there. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. And that's why I didn't take any of this down yet. And that's see right here. See how some of them go flying out the side? So with a little tweak, we can make it to where they don't go anywhere. Other than right where you can easily collect them. I'm just making a pile right now because I will need them for the roof here in a minute. So, yeah, I need you to lay out a blueprint because it's not letting me take right here. I don't know if you can see the blueprint I've got up, but I'm trying to go this way, right there, in that exact spot. When I click the left click, it puts it anywhere but where I want it. I need the one to make the turn. I need a 90-degree turn right there. I just want to go that way. It's not letting me put a wall there for some reason. It should, but it's not letting me. Alright, and then 2 more going towards where I'm standing. So try to make them the same height if you can. And then 1 more. Good. Perfect. Alright, now we need grass. So I'm actually going to take down this stuff because I can harvest at least 2 pieces of grass out of it. I'm going to build this back wall right here. I'm trying not to... I want to make sure I don't delete the... Yeah, I didn't want to delete that thingy. That'd have been bad. It'd been one of those, why did you do that moments? Oh, sorry. Not intentional. Okay. Now I'm going to put a roof. Finally, one that took. There's Cloverleaf's not far from here. I wouldn't send a whole lot of stuff right now. Just in case, JR. Send grass, not wheat stems. Yeah, you bring it? Okay, cool. Now, my only concern was because of how the floors, like how the ground is, will this roof block that incoming line? Yes, it will. So what we'll do is we'll take that away, and we'll still do the ones around here in the back. And then we'll do the ones that cross over the front. And then everything you send over will be caught nice and neat in here. And you won't have to worry about it maybe flying off into the pond, because some of your stuff did actually go flying into the pond. Or towards the pond. Maybe not into the pond, but towards it. I need that to shrink. If it won't shrink, I'll put a handrail there. I might actually do that. I might actually just put the front of this as handrails. If I can make that handrail go up. Oh, I said, oh no, shit. We haven't completed the roof yet, sir. It's like, here, go, grab it. We'll have to complete the roof first. That's fine. We'll get it done. I need it to go away. The X won't work. That's not gonna work either. So we may not do anything on the front. It looks like most of them will collect in the back anyway, so you may not need the front. I can't get this corner roof piece to even apply. So I may need you to come in here with the squared roof corner and do that right there. Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay, so I'm going to cut down these clovers and start doing that roof. Is it almost sleepy time yet? Yes. Oh, my neck. Can't see what I've grabbed. Come back here. Let's go sleep real quick. So we're revive me. What the hell just happened? Get my revive, bro. I don't know what happened. I think I walked across some stuff that was sitting on the ground and I got launched. That was cool. I'm coming. I'm writing down that timestamp. I actually want to grab that clip later on. Oh, he probably is around somewhere. I'd be careful. I know he'll be here today because he wants me to do some help him in his world a bit. There's a lean-to in here right somewhere. I know you were working on that bed. Where's the sleepy spot? Underneath. Aha! I remember that now. I'm coming. Okay. Alright. Now that I have some health, there's a water thingy around here somewhere, right? Let's grab one droplet of water real quick. Because I remember this is up here. Cool. I'm coming. I'm coming. What you got? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess I walked across the grass on the ground, and it literally launched me up in the air. And I knew. I was like, I'm dead. I knew it instantly. I was dead. So I'm going to keep cutting down clovers. I'm going to get this roof finished real quick. So let's get the roof done, at least the back edges of it. So next time you send stuff across, it doesn't go flying. Because once this is done, all your stuff will collect nice and neat in that little building right next to here. The front may not have anything on it, and it should be okay, because it's all going to collect in the back corner anyway. Let me go. Careful of that grass, it's deadly. Okay, so the rest of these weed stems can go on a pallet. I know you got a pallet. I know I saw a storage pallet somewhere, and I'll follow you. I know it's right there. Okay, good. Now it's just some grass pieces, some clovers, and your little building is ready to roll. And then it's just maximum, you know, send grass over, build, send grass over, build. And this way, anytime you want to send, you know, grass or wheat stems over, they'll catch neatly in this little area. Because what you had was working, but I was noticing that some of the stuff was still bouncing through it. And I figured, yeah, let's make it, you know, we can always make it catch a little better. You stand underneath it, Tim. So see how you stand underneath, see how, that's what you want right there. And I'll show you how that works. So I'm gonna grab one of those. You stand underneath your zip line on the outgoing side. So technically it's on the downslope. You look at it to where it gets the zip. For, you know, PC players, it's E. And then you press the drop button, which for me is unload, and it puts it on there like so and slides across. So it's all about stand underneath it, look up at it, so it'll say, you know, zip, and then just unload what you're carrying. Yeah, it makes it to where, like, JR can go way over there and just start sending stuff. And now everything he sends is going to get collected nice and neat inside this building. I'm going to take these two down just so that this room is nice and clean. Now everything he sends across, which he'll send in a second, we'll sit here and just kind of wait. But like, and also too, you can send a full stack. I mean, I have a building set up like this for the build I have going on in my world, and I stand underneath and just right there, and everything he sends will get collected right here. This might be an issue, but I don't think it will. There he goes. Look, just stuff just comes sliding in, and all of it gets caught in the back portion of this little building. And I'm going to use this to complete the building, and then as he sends more, I'm going to use it on his actual base. But you definitely want a top like this, some sort of roof, because when they hit the top of the, when they hit the zipline anchor at this end, they can launch up into the air. And I've seen some of my stuff literally go up, like hit the thing, hit the zipline anchor, and then go up a full, like 2 stories worth of like grass walls and land further into base where I didn't expect them to go at all. But he's cutting stuff down. He'll go up to that line, send it across, and it'll all get caught right there. And also too, this is actually one of the better, no, the prettier designs, I guess, because, you know, the actual cloverleaf roofs. And if you're gonna leave a building, I would build it like this. If you're gonna tear it down, I would just use all grass and build it up. I have a video on that, by the way, too. So if you look for the zipline catch building video that I did, and it goes over exactly how I set up this, or the one you want to use and then tear down when you're done, which, so you obviously would use nothing but grass to build it, and it works. They all work the exact same, and they're small, quick to build, cheap to build. Bless you, babe. And you see, like, I'm literally 1 grass piece short of finishing this thing. The reason I have it squared like this because of the angle his line is coming in. I had to be careful. If I would have completed the roof all the way over, I would have actually blocked that line. So I have it to where it's kind of angled that way to everything comes in and gets caught. And it all gets collected right there in that back corner. He can run in here, grab his stuff, run out. Like, this actually isn't necessary. So I'm actually going to take this down. Like, this is all he needs. His catch building is technically done. Everything he sends will be collected right there, nice and neat. I'm trying to get rid of that blueprint that went into the ground because reasons. Let's see. There he goes. Now, the one that went flying past me, that was just a visual glitch because it's having its moment. We're in a tornado. Grass-nado. But I use those when I build, and I'll send over half a dozen armloads of weed stems. Go over to the building, and every last weed stem is in the building. No. Wait. Actually, I think it might be karate. I got it done in Hawaii by a guy who's from there, and he just kind of freehanded it, and it looked really badass. There's a turtle up at the top. And then and there's also another tattoo, an older, less proud of tattoo there. But I believe that actually might be the correct term as a Maori. I think I might have pronounced that wrong or not, but I'm not sure. But so actually, I believe karate chop. I think that is exactly what it's called. More of the Polynesian design, as far as the design itself, it is. Not the technique, because I know the technique where they take the little hammer and they tap. No, I'm not doing that. But no, he basically just took a marker, started drawing on my arm. He goes, "What do you think of that?" I was like, "That looks badass. Let's do it." All right. I think it was he did. I think he did 2 sessions, 4 hours each. I think it might have cost me $200 a session. So yeah, well, I mean, he did really good work, and he did my wife's. My wife has one that's on her arm, and it's Hawaiian. It's got the turtle. It's got the hibiscus, which is the Hawaii state flower.
I'm not picky.
I mean, he was chill too. I was like, "Hey man, I got to take a leak." He goes, "Cool. He goes, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick." Sweet. Like he didn't have an issue if I had to get up to use the restroom or whatever. Because for me, I'll sit there and watch him. I don't care. I mean, yes, they do hurt, but it's not to that point where I'm like, hey. No, I'm just like, all right, cool, let's do this. Polar, yeah, that's how my dogs are. If I pet one dog, the other one's, hey, whoa, where's my turn? Like they get super jealous if I pet one and not the other. God forbid I have anything to eat. What? So, yeah, I think JR is asking if anybody else would like to join him in this world just to send grass over. If you want to join JR's world, I believe that's what he's asking. He's saying that there are 2 more spots. If you are on my friends list or his friends list, you should be able to see us. You're looking for Pneumatic Tree. That's the name right there, Pneumatic Tree 574. And you can hop in and just help him cut grass, or actually he can cut the grass. You just take it to the zip line and send it to us. So that is up to you guys. And like I said, and I appreciate you guys not just just jumping in and waiting until he's either asked that or asking permission to join, because it is his world after all. He is the boss here. So I do appreciate you guys waiting to get, like, I guess, permission to join. So there you go. If you want to join us on Pneumatic Tree 574's world, go for it. If you see it there and you have the ability to join. He's wanting to maximize his time building. I see that. And that is an effective way to do it. I mean, it's all up to you guys. Do you see, Polar, you're on my friends list, right? I know you are. Unfortunately, I can't because I'm not the boss. So there's still Boyos is coming. This is the name you're looking for, or my name. Uh-oh. You can find either my name, too. If you see my name, you should be able to join, because I think it's how Boyos have started to join. This wall is being assaulted so bad. But even if you see my name in the friends list, like if you're trying to join a multiplayer game and you see my name, you should be able to join too. I think that's how some people have joined in the past is I'm just noticing something, chat. JR, what's that? What's that flag in the bottom of the pond? And how did you get it there? Explain yourself, sir. And I might have to steal that technique. Because I've tried building in the pond lab and won't let me put anything down. I don't think I've tried a trail marker. So if that's just good, if that's a trail marker in the pond lab, I may have to try that. But yeah, that is definitely down in the water on my screen. All right, so Polar's here. Polar, you just come on over towards us. Now, visually, it looks like they're going all over the place. Actually, they're all right here. It's just visually because multiplayer has high ping issues. And it looks like they're flying out the front. If they fly out the front, I wouldn't be too worried about it in this particular spot, just because they're not going in the water. Oh, thank you, Paul. I totally forgot to even use those things. I've never actually built one, so that is why I don't even know about putting them down there. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. See, we're learning something all the time, man. Okay, I got you. I see it. I see it there, pneumatic. Gotcha. And obviously, I know it's a buoyant one, but I've never actually made one. All right, boyos. So we got Polar Devil. Looks like he's still waiting on his character select screen. Boyos is doing the same. All right, cool, cool. Mushrooms are right there. Need to make a command in chat for the giveaway that's coming up on the channel. Because at 1,000 subs, there will be a giveaway on the channel. I'm gonna have to obviously do a little bit of reading to figure out exactly how to make sure that the giveaway goes the way I want it to. Well, we'll be doing a giveaway of one of these Azeron keypads, gamepads, in a color and design of your choosing. Obviously, I'm going to limit it to, for as far as colors, multicolor and custom frame color will not be an option because of the extra cost. But you can pick any color, palm rest, size, or right and left hand. So that is all coming up very soon. Because the game is, I mean, not the game. The stream is, the channel is growing at a really good rate. Super excited about it. And I would like to give back to you guys for helping me get to the goal of 1,000. And then after that, we'll set a new goal and have another giveaway at that goal whenever we get there. It looks like they're falling off the line and they get back on the line. The visuals are so kind of right now. Normally, if you're by yourself, they just slide nice and neat. And then you go to multiplayer where the high ping starts happening. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, crap. But it's actually flying across just fine. See, those look like they're going everywhere, but they're actually just going straight to the back edge. I mean, it's okay, Karate Chopper. I'm not worried about it. I mean, yes, it is a goal to hit that, but at the same time, no one has to sub. No one has to even chat. What people will do in my channel is be respectful. That is one of the main and probably one of the only rules is be respectful. Be chill, be respectful. And there's like 9 rules in the Discord because Robbie had some fun with that. But be chill, be respectful. Don't have to sub. Don't even have to chat. I mean, I have people that lurk, and you know, I got the comment from earlier from Matt about, hey, I was lurking on your channel yesterday. Have you tried using this? I'm like, well, let me look at it. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, except Robbie has the power. Just remember that. But you don't know what you're doing. It's going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Shit's getting weird. So sometimes they might bounce backwards. I'd rather them bounce backwards than bounce towards the pond. Just keep playing. Basically, you're just going to play with lag. You'll be alright, though. Thank you, Karate. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday was a very long stream. When I finished it, I was so tired. It was one of the few times I finished stream and pretty much as soon as stream was over, I checked a few YouTube comments, just and responded, and that was it. Like normally I spend a lot of time going over some stuff right when stream is over. Nope. Last night I was done. I got off and went to bed. Actually, I ate my burger that I had saved from earlier, and I went to bed. It was one of the few times I actually did that. Because normally I go through to check to see if you guys have put a comment somewhere, asked a question, and I'll go through and respond. Or if I get one of those goofy bots, because you guys have seen the bots every now and then on the comments, I have to go get rid of those. Chris, I'm wearing full ant armor so I can carry up to 6. Sorry, my bad, not 6, 8. So if I move myself out of the camera's way, you see right there, it says right above my name in the bottom right-hand corner, you see the wheelbarrow symbol and 8 of 8. And that is because I have, on the full set of ant armor, each piece of ant armor adds +1 to your hauling strength, or the stuff on your shoulder. So as you put on 3 pieces, you get +3. Yeah, so the way I'm set up is, this is my right hand's my mouse, this is my keyboard input. No. But yeah, you have to use the mouse just for like the turning and stuff and the little more finite stuff. So it replaces the keyboard. It is obviously more compact. I don't have to move my hand looking for everything. But that is, like I said, the Azeron gamepad. I've been using it for about a month now and thoroughly enjoying it. And I use it for all kinds of games. I know, like, if you go to Azeron's Facebook page, a lot of people are using it for Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. You guys, obviously, I don't play that. But I do play some shooter games. I've used it for Cyberpunk. I've used it for Destiny 2. Obviously, I'm using it for this game. I've used it for Subnautica. So it definitely works. If you're not wanting to move your hand around a whole lot, you guys see I'm not having to move my hand at all, and I'm getting everything done just by little movement of my finger, a little here, a little there. Nice. Yeah, because I think Calamex Games did a really nice video on his catch tower that he built, and it's like a really nice, elaborate catch tower. It's it's expensive to build because it's a tower, and the higher up you go, the more supplies you have to use. But it's a really nice, really well done catch tower that he has. I think Mike Lowry went over his a little bit too in his video that he did. And then I was looking at that. I was thinking to myself, those are awesome. I love them. I don't leave them on my bases because I don't like the way they mess with the aesthetics of the base. And there are other people who might need a catch system but don't want to spend that kind of resources or time building those. Or maybe they just want to do something temporary. So I did a much more cost-effective build video, which is the building you see we're using right now, which literally took us, what, 10 minutes to get it built? And that was with some issues with it not letting me want to put down blueprints. I mean, Crowdy, if you got pictures and stuff, you can post in the Discord, or if you want me to join your world, and when I go to switch games in between, obviously I'm going from world to world. So either way, if I can join your world today, definitely. Or if you just want to post the pictures in the Discord, there are base build pictures. Hey, okay, there's a base build channel in the Discord. You just you have to look for it and just post it in there. So I mean, that's up to you. Either option's fine by me. And I will see them in the Discord. Because I do look through that. That's one of the things, like when I end stream, I go through and I look to see what's happening, or if somebody message me here in, hey, look, we caught an aphid in stream. Hey, check Discord, and then I'll go ahead and check it real quick. Most of the time, I don't do that though. I had a little bit of issue yesterday with a spam of personal DMs, and I had to make a little statement about that, but we got that sorted. But yeah, Robbie put in a bunch of channels. That Discord, when I did it, it was there, but it was very kind of plain. Robbie went in and added all the flair to it, so to speak. What you doing, Polar? Looking for food? There's mushrooms over there. There's aphid honeydew right there.
Coffee break?
Oh man, I thought I was about to run off into the pond because the rendering wasn't there. What happened? Well, you see what happened was. Hey, JR, before we go any further with these, oh wait, Polar, slow down. JR, do you want these to stick over the edge like this, or do you want them to be, like, is this intentional for them to stick over this corner right here? Karate Choppa, that's another thing that I'm gonna need help with. Maybe like my wife and I maybe going through that. I might have to reach out to some other people, eventually. Like I have a personalized OtterBox with my logo and name on the back of it. So that's another thing I might want to go through. You want that like that? Okay, cool. All right, I wanted to make sure before, one, we completed it, and two, anything else happened. I just wanted to make sure that's exactly how you wanted it. Let's go. Keep going. Send us the stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, that makes sense. To me, you're kind of building it to where you can kind of have like a balcony out over the pond or whatever. Just, you know, made that. I'm really curious to see what this is going to look like when you're done. Because so far from what I've seen, it's starting to look really cool. Oh yeah, the sound is bugged. Polar, that's multiplayer, man. You guys have been watching. I have, when y'all are sending stuff across, there's just nonstop. Oh, Polar's gone. Bye, Polar. You will be missed. Where's my... Which button is for emoting? Like, I don't have to move my hand, and I can reach to the M, to the I with this thing. Because this is the software, and I can set up all the different profiles for the different games. Okay, cool. We need more grass. He just like, 180 spin slide. Now I'm just playing around. Waiting on the grass. Let's see if I can catch it on the line. Did I grab any of that? I'm going to take that as a no. I think one area that needs to be built right here is right there. I think that might be one area where it's missing, is this little corner. Okay, Holer. I think because they are bouncing and kind of sliding up this wall, so I think that might be the last little tweak for this building. And the reason this one's a little bit different than my video is the walls, because of the rockets on, the walls on this side are a little bit lower than that side, and as well as the angle of his line coming in. So that was another thing I had to take into consideration when I was setting this up real quick, was I had to make sure that I wasn't blocking the line coming in. You see it's kind of high right here. So that's why we're missing this front corner, but it's still working perfectly. All of his stuff is still just getting caught right in here. To include an aphid. We've caught an aphid. What shall we do with it? Okay. Let me complete that corner real quick. I tapped the E. I shouldn't have to hold it. You should be able to just build. You know what? Screw it. Did we complete the stairs? Sweet. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hell, you're going to be able to get to the water droplets from either this floor or that floor. That's actually pretty cool. So when this floor is done, he'll be able to reach water droplets regardless of which floor he's on. The top two, he'll be able to reach from up there. And, of course, he can get them all from right down here. Interesting. Where are you getting that grass from? Oh, they're sending stuff. Never mind. Dumb question. Alright, boyos, after you send that one, Don't even worry about sliding them on the line. You and the grass come on the line so we can sleep. So instead of sliding them on the line by themselves, just bring them on your shoulder on the line. Because by the time you get here, it should be about time to sleep. As the visuals are just kind of crazy. Now, I'll go stand next to the lean-to. That way you can just either, yeah, you can run up there real quick and then just come down here underneath the building.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
So yeah, just come to me, guys. If you don't know where his lean-to is, don't do that.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go much longer. I need a hand.
Let me help, Willow.
Wait. Let JR revive. Let JR get that revive. Because it's going to help him with one of his mutations.
Willow.
He's getting that revive real quick. Because the fourth one's down. So, JR, what's your mutation rating for reliable friend? The one for reviving people.
I was sure that was the end.
Because that's how I maxed mine out. These goofballs showed up in my world, started killing each other, so I started reviving them.
That was refreshing.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Oh, look, an aphid. I'm going to put that on your jerky rack. No, I didn't want to pick up the aphid jerky. Where did that aphid go? Oh, you grabbed it already. Dang it. Alright, you have a box somewhere I can put this aphid jerky in, I bet. The food box is right here. No, the aphid's on my character, but it won't go... the ping, man. So if you don't see it, that means you gotta run around reviving people. It's one of those perks that... one of those mutations you can't get if you play solo. Babe, will you get my new jacket for me, please? It's a little cold in there. Thank you. The delayed. Doing. There we go. Hey, whoa. Let me take the armor off first, goofball. You're damaging the armor, sir. Hold on. There you go. All right. Just keep reviving me. Like, no shit. They can send grass over while you just sit in there and revive me. Just let me move away. Let me move away from the jerky rack so you don't hit them. So let's do like right here. So if you want to smack the snot out of me, do it over here. That way you're not risking damaging your racks. Not that one. Oh my lord, really? It goes up to phase 3, JR. So, I mean, obviously if you don't play a whole lot of multiplayer, obviously you can't revive a bunch of people. But it does go up to phase 3. I'm getting my little chilly in here. I don't know how cold it is, but there you go. I'm gonna stay here while you smack snot on me and put my jacket on.
Thanks, buddy. You gotta get up, Max. I'm definitely paying you back for that one. You gotta get up, Max. I'm back in. You gotta get up, Max. Thanks, buddy. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm back in. You gotta get up, Max. I'm definitely paying you back for that one. You gotta get up, Max. Thanks, buddy. You gotta get up, Max.
Alright, I'm back. Now that I'm getting bludgeoned.
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
Alright. So let me heal now. So I'm going to go ahead and heal so don't smack shit out of me anymore. And then put the armor back on. But yeah, if you're gonna do, like, if you have friends coming in, they're gonna help you with that. Have them take off any armor they're wearing first, so that it doesn't get heavily damaged. And then pneumatic, you want to give them a hand, send in a lot of grass over, because right now there's only 2 pieces. Or actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll go help them. I'll cut grass, and we'll send it to you, and you can throw it down. We'll get a bunch of grass piled up over here pretty quick. So you stay here, and the 3 of us will start sending grass to you. You have sap clusters? I'm so jealous. You have weeds that... Oh my lord. My weeds don't regrow. I is jealous. God, I missed my Grassmaster. Oh, I didn't mean to cut that all the way to the ground. Stupid lag. I don't know. I don't think so. Unless you're getting smacked in the head by someone with a big-ass mallet. In which case, he's working on a mutation. So, it's all good. Don't take offense. Man, the visuals are so screwy in multiplayer right now. I should have got a bright green cover. Mike would disappear. I don't know how many I'm holding. I guess I have 8 on my shoulder right now. I have no clue. I'm going to run back, look like I have nothing, and then I'm going to get somewhere, and all of a sudden, bam, 8 of them pop up. What are you guys up to? Oh, yeah, shortcut. And fall. It looks like they're falling, but then they're making it down there. Natural Explorer. Polar, you're in my screen. You're on the other side of the yard. You're in the no-no area. There's a spider near you over there. I'm pretty sure it's not where you're at. I'm just saying that's where it is, though, for me. Oh, he died. Oh, if you die, you gotta let somebody revive you. You don't hit the give up button. Unless, for whatever reason, it's just being buggy and we can't see you, and then we can't revive you. But yeah, if you get downed or whatever, we got 3 people that can come over and revive you. So you don't have to do the give up. But when you give up, it will put you, or when you die and don't get revived, it puts you way over there. Some potentially. Also, too, a good idea is to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're actually working on collecting things. One thing I didn't do was set my respawn point to his base that he has right here. What's up, Ember? This is JR's world. Right now, we're just trying to get the grass from here to his little area at the edge of the pond as quickly as possible. And Polar is way over there. He said Larva Blade and Sprigs is what he's after. That's just buggy multiplayer, really. Because I'm sure when he's playing solo and he sends stuff on that zip line, it comes across perfect. Yep, you have to sprig forest. Okay, just careful of that spider over there. Nice. What's up? No, oh, sweet. Now you can cut down grass by blowing that shit up. Awesome. And the streamer joined me today, and my glitch for eggs is gone. That's cool, though. That's good. I'm glad that, because cutting down grass with an axe, pain in the butt. It works. Pain in the butt. Cut it down with a bomb. Boom.
I'm not picky.
It's like I just kind of reached up and touched it with the axe to break it. Like, I didn't even swing that last one. Just kind of like, eh. And it broke. Gotcha. That's one thing I need to do. I need to farm more fungal growths in my world. Because I now have more eggs than I need for bombs. And I don't have enough fungal growths because I haven't been in the haze a whole lot. Once I stopped doing missions such as kill 5 weevils, infected weevils, I haven't really been in there that much. There is some fungal growth in my purple base, my pyramid base. I just have to actually move it to orange so that I can make the bombs. Gotcha. Yeah, and yeah, you called it when you said you were. It's because you were just logged in by a different name. I mean, it's the same world, same playthrough, but the mutations are weird because it has to be the exact right player name. Which honestly, I think one of you guys made a comment in chat, and I 100% agree. Whatever mutations the host of the world has, anyone joining should get those same mutations when they join. Because the mutations should be what's on the world, not what's on the character. And it might sound weird, but it'll... Multiplayer will be better if the mutations were more of a shared thing. If I pushed you down like that, my bad. Oh, you're up there now. What the frick? Going to get a juice droplet over here if it hasn't been drinking already. Boyos, what happened? Oh, you fell? I'm coming, Boyos. I got you. Don't go into the light.
Help me out!
No! No! Boyos, what happened? Did you run out of time? Shit! You had to be faster, Max. Damn it! Oh, my bad. As your body now sinks, I will bury you. He's buried. I laid you to rest. Let me see if you come out the bottom. Damn! I didn't realize that you were actually, like, injured. I just... You didn't become one with the tree. You got buried in the tree. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. That's also the lag, too, because it's hard to see. Like, at one point you were in front of me, then the clover leaf started moving, and then you were behind me. I was like, hell? Oh, yeah. I'm having to worry about that right now. And we're working right... You forgot to eat. We're working next to a thing of mushrooms. I do that all the time. I'll sleep, get up, run off. And I'm out, and I'm like, oh, crap. I forgot to do the whole eat and drink thing before I left my base. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter if we're working next to mushrooms. There are no mushrooms here. We've eaten them all. Bring food. I'm just gonna say that's Cougar 33. Thank you. Definitely will. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. once you get to the point where you have a good supply of jerky, honestly, yes, it does dehydrate you a bit. It's still the, I didn't mean to come across like this, but to me, it's still the best food source because of how much it fills up your hunger meter. Like I said, it does mess with your hydration, so you just have to, in the morning when you wake up, 1 jerky fills your hunger all the way up, 2 juice droplets, and you're good to go for at least half the day. I swear there's a base here. The rendering is kind of like, it'll get there eventually. Wait. Oh, the door. I was like, how do we get through? But then now I see the door. Wait, I can finish this for you. I have completed the door. Yep, exactly. So that's what I do. I'll go stand in front of my dewdrop collector. I will eat the jerky and then drink 2 dew droplets right off of it. That's exactly what I do. I run up to the collector first, eat, and then drink, and therefore both meters are 100% full. Yeah, for jerky you have to eat before you drink, so as not to lose a bit of your thirst meter before you start running around. And of course, as you're going, I always advise building multiple dew collectors, even if you majority play by yourself. Just because, you know, eventually you might play multiplayer and 1 is not enough for 4 people. Hell, 2 is barely enough for 4 people. That's why I have like 3 in every one. You eat some cheese. I'm taking it you meant like in real life and not in game, because you found cheese in the game. We gotta talk. I wanna know where it's at. Yeah, what JR just said, guys. Everybody, go set your respawn point. Next time you're at the base, set your respawn point to his lean-to, because I haven't done it either. That way, in case you forget to eat or drink and drop, or you get attacked by something else, you can respawn right there. Polar's doing something else in the other part of the world. I'm not sure what Polar's up to now, because he is nowhere near where he was earlier. Looks like he's not far, though. I can't tell. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there now. Polar's teleporting. Report him. Polar has the hacks. What? Don't do that. Be fine. Wait a minute. What's this? Holy shit, JR. What is this? Oh, wait. I gotta check this out. I almost got to, you know, I didn't jump because for whatever reason. Oh, look, a ladybug stuck in the thing. Pull! You can do it! Gotcha. Interesting. I was running along, saw a set of stairs. I was like, wait, I haven't seen that yet. I like to, I always like to explore whatever when someone's built. I always like to check out what other people build, just to like, you know, see the creativity of different people, which is really cool. That's what I love about the building in this game. I know I've got 8 pieces of grass on my shoulder. Just be careful of not to fall down, Polar. There's a spider down there, and not wearing any armor. What's up, Brian? How's it going? We are in JR's world right now, Brian. Got him set up a little catch building now. Working on his base. I gotta access this lean-to. Setting a respawn point so that I won't you know, randomly die. Okay, I'll see that. Yeah, I need to get back to playing some Cyberpunk. I don't really play Cyberpunk on stream. I definitely need to get back to playing it though. Because I'm the person that'll play Cyberpunk, and yes, there's an ending to the game. Yes, there's a point to getting to the ending of the game. I'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush to finish it. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but to me, I'm having fun running around doing goofy stuff in the game versus always just, mission, mission, mission. I'm going around finding things, because there are other YouTubers that make content for that game that I sit there and check out and everything. I need the food. Give me the shroom. God, mushrooms suck. Hey, JR, you got a hammer? You can start breaking open some acorns, and we can pick up the acorn bits for food. Polar, yes. Polar, are you down? You just got an ad. Yeah, if you got a hammer, I can crack open these acorns, and they, each one drops the bits, and it takes what, 4 bits to fill you all the way up. Oh god, let me go see what Polar's up to. But yeah, that's one thing I would do, JR. Since you're right next to a bunch of acorns that respawn every couple of days, I would be breaking those open every time you see them and collecting the bits and throw them in a storage box. What are you doing? JR, give me a second. I'm trying to see what the hell he's up to. Hey, you know what? That's better than 36,000 meters in orbit. I'm sorry, centimeters in orbit and falling back to the Earth. No, I do not see it. It is on your back to me. I'm coming, JR. It's in a box up there. I'm coming to that box. Don't hit the box. I'll just come up and... Alright. You got an insect hammer or a pebblet hammer. One of those two. Because the old trusty mint mallet don't work. Nah. I got it back. Wait, where did you go? Holy crap! You were in the base. Now you're not. You're doing weird shit. Okay, I see what you're doing. You got the hammer. Okay, good, good, good. It's probably better for you to break them open anyway. So, guys, if you need food, he's breaking open acorns right now. Just come grab a few pieces, and it'll help you. There's a couple more pieces up here. And acorn definitely is a good food source. It gives you a nice chunk versus mushrooms. It's like 2 to 3 times as much as the mushrooms. It happens. I mean, I get them too. Hell, I get them on Twitch, and I have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. I'm subbed to these people, and I still get ads on those channels that I'm subbed to. And I'm like, why? How? Who? And a whole bunch of other questions. And I gotta get that revenue, man. Gotta get that revenue. Everybody's gotta eat somewhere. Somehow, sometime. I like it when the ads pop up, and after like 5 seconds of the ad playing, you have the option to skip the ad. That's what I like. Those are mostly on mobile games, though. But those kind of ads don't bother me if I can skip them. Nope. I'm not monetized. How can I do that? I have no clue what's going on because the one on my shoulders aren't doing weird stuff. Let me go. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta refresh, or like you did, change and come in, which is basically the same as refreshing. Switch and then switch back. Okay, might want to delete that out of that history then. Let me make sure I don't bump Boyos, because last time I came through here, I think I might have bumped. Oh, yeah, that's right. Boyos dropped because of lack of food, which could be a problem. Next time, you might want to just spell out the word Minecraft, especially if the word preceding it is hardcore. just a bit of advice. Just point that out. See, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't abbreviate the word right after the word hardcore. It's just not the smartest way to do that. Because then people's imaginations go places that you probably didn't intend them to go. We don't want to go there. We want to keep it family friendly in the stream. Okay, I'm trying to get out of the way. We have the assembly line here. Must cut more grass. Yeah, and that's why we always make sure that we spell out the word that follows hardcore. And if it's a word that doesn't is not allowed in chat, I'll deal with that. Or if Robbie's around, he'll deal with that. Or Crash, who is supposed to be working right now, but it's Saturday, so her day is slow, might deal with it herself. She has the power too. Because I gave, even in the Discord, she has the founder role. You give me that armor and that weapon you got, and I'll go kill one. Wait. Yeah. Or one of y'all come with me. You'll be the bait. What are you doing? Just stand there. Look pretty. Emote. There's a spider coming. I know. Just don't move. He's going to kill me. I know. Don't move. After we sleep, I'm going to go look for one. Oh, to hunt wolf for wolf spiders? It's the ladybug armor that I want. But hang on. So after we sleep, because it's about that time, I'm going to get one more thing of grass and come over there and get ready for to sleep. I'm going to go check for one spot where in my world a wolf spider is always there and it's an easy kill. And I'm going to check to see if it's in that same spot in this world. And then instead of me killing it, JR, I'll actually show you where it's at so you can repeat kill it as often as you need. Not under the tree, next to the tree. I've shown it to you guys on my stream a good bit. It's right behind. It's behind the root that the burgle door is in. But like I said, I want to do it during the daylight hours so it's easier for everyone, including the stream, to see. But Pneumatic looks like he's headed that way now. I'm just gonna drop all this. I want to see if I guess my shoulder's empty. I have no clue. It shows I have 8, but I guarantee you I dropped them all. You can't do that, sir. You're stuck.
I'm not picky.
Yep, from right up there, there should be a wolf spider sleeping right down there. Yep, bow and arrow. And just whoop his ass from right up here. Don't. That is an easy bow and arrow ranged kill. Oh shit. Oh shit. Calling in reinforcements! It doesn't know what to do. It's being surrounded. Flank his ass. Oh, he staggered. He's gonna kill me. Whoop his ass. I'm down. He's dead. Collect. Revive. There's two of us attacking. I've got an axe and he's hitting it with the mint mallet. And by us constantly moving, it doesn't know who to attack, so it kept spinning. And it hit me, but no, he's on mild. No, I'm sorry, not mild, medium. Ember, most people play on medium that I've talked to. You and like Gary are one of the two that I know of that play on hardcore, which is what? Whoa. They should just call it hardcore. But when two people are attacking a spider, it takes a good chunk of damage. But you're on whoa, and you're by yourself. There were two of us here, and he's on medium, like what I play on. Which makes a big difference. All right, guys, back to the base. Thank you guys for coming over. He's dead. So everybody come back over here. Collect it. What's up, Carter? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Well, if you're looking at what I was doing, it was kind of messed up because of the lag. So I would swing, he would swing, I would move, then the thing would hit me. After I hit it, he hit it, I moved, and then I took damage. So it was more of a lag issue that you were seeing the chunks versus a smooth, dropping of its health while we were hitting it. Will you guys sleep? Y'all come beat each other up in the morning. After I get something to drink. I still hear one of you on the zip line. Hey, JR. I don't know how often you plan on playing multiplayer, but maybe invest in putting in another one of these dewdrop collectors somewhere. I mean, you could even put one right here where I'm standing and, walk through it. Or if you have another spot somewhere else you might be thinking of putting one, I would definitely think about investing in a second one. At least two. Yeah, like that. That'd be perfect. So while we grab grass, if you want to work on completing that way, when it's time to wake up and sleep and how do I get out of this damn base? We could it's a little bit more water for everybody. But that's one thing I always recommend is a minimum of 2 to 3 water collectors in every base you have. I know that sounds a lot, and I know they're expensive, but it's so beneficial when you have multiplayer that everybody can get 2 droplets of water when they wake up. So that's kind of a huge thing as well. Also, too, I would also go through and after you're done with that, go back to circle the tree and break all the acorns, or give me the hammer and I'll go do it. While you finish that, yeah, drop the insect hammer on the ground. I'll go finish collecting acorns real quick, and you get the acorn bits for everybody to put in your food box. Where are you? I'm gonna be up top where you're building that thing. So I'll be up here waiting. Just give me the insect hammer real quick, and I'll be up here. I'm on the top. And I'll run the lap around the tree and collect acorn parts and pieces and stuff. You've kind of finished your base. Doing good, Carter. Doing good. Carter, how do you actually pronounce what you had typed there? Like your name, RE7 Rack 77. Like how in your mind when you see it, what is it pronounced to you? Nice, Ember. Nice. All right. Thank you, JR. If it'll let me pick it up. All right, cool. Let me make sure. You got a box somewhere that I can just put random stuff in, just to kind of get it out of my inventory. I'm just gonna maybe take one of these boxes you have down here. You have a box with no label. I'm gonna use this for just dumping whatever in it. Hope you don't mind. As y'all continue to beat the crap out of each other.
Thanks for saving me.
Ret Rack. Oh, it's your name backwards. Oh, cool. Okay, I was always curious, like what you were like, how it was pronounced in your mind. Okay, Red Rack Carter. Got it. I like it. You know, little spin, little creativity. Very nice. So I'm going to get acorn shells, acorn tops, and acorn bits. The bits is what everybody needs right now because we need the food. I'll be over there with them in a little bit. If you are about to die of hunger, if you're close to me, just run over here, and I'll either break one of these and just leave them on the ground, or I'll drop some if there's some on the ground near me. Where's Robbie? I need Robbie to make a command. Then I need to figure out a way for that command to auto populate in the chat every like 10 minutes, maybe every 30 minutes. The command for the giveaway that we'll be doing soon. Cool, man, cool. Yeah, my in-game name wasn't always Rudar, but my YouTube was, and then my Twitch was, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make everything all the same. It was just, for me, it was easier. That way, if I was trying to join somebody like in Discord, and like, are you so-and-so, I would just, the names all match. And it always makes it a little bit easier when I was doing that, trying to join people from Twitch to their Discord to actually joining them in Destiny. What's up, Keith? Hey, that's awesome, man. You got questions, and I haven't, and I've just randomly talking to people and stuff, and I haven't addressed the question you got in your head. Feel free to ask, pop it up in chat. Somebody's gonna know the answer. Me or somebody in chat will know the answer, or we will find the answer. One of the two. Of course, if you're talking to the sergeant major in the army and you tell him, yes, I'll get you that answer, you'd better get that answer, because sergeant major is going to be like, where's my answer? No, because there's some things you aren't going to know, Beb. And the thing is, you tell them, I don't know it, but I will find out. You better actually find out. Where's Brian? He knows what I'm talking about. Fossil does too if he's around somewhere. Those are the only two that I know that are veterans. So if there are other veterans and I didn't mention you in that particular thing, that's the only reason I don't know. Jerry, if you're talking to me, bud, I'm opening acorns right now. I'm getting food for the group. But if you're talking to those guys, yeah. Y'all know you can type in game too, right? I don't know if that's easy. I don't know if you're like on a controller and it may not be as easy, but you can type in the game chat. And it just pops up on the right side of the screen. See, there we go. So, because I know I was talking to JD, and every time he wanted to type to me in chat, he had to tab out. And he goes, can I just message you in the game? I was like, yeah, go ahead. It's a little bit easier. And you got all kinds of food over here. Yeah, oh, you don't know how to... All right, who's on Xbox that knows how to type in the game chat on Xbox using your controller? See, that's the beauty of the community. We can ask that question, and I guarantee you there's someone in here who knows exactly how to do it. I don't, because I don't play on Xbox, but I'm pretty sure I've got an Xbox person here somewhere that knows how to do it. Or who uses a controller regardless of what platform. Oh, okay. Well, you talk like a vet, so you kind of give off that that vibe, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like, if you guys need food, pick up these bits and pieces. Yeah, if y'all are starving, come to me. I've got acorn bits on the ground right now where Pneumatic's at. I don't need a dagger, but thank you. Yeah, that's another thing too. You can use party chat. And also too, Boyos and Polo Devil, if you have Discord and would like to use Discord, I know Pneumatic doesn't have Discord. That's not a problem. We can still hop in Discord. The channel will hear you. Pneumatic will hear you, and then we can go from there. So if you guys want to do Discord, that is fine. Hop into the orange room, and then I'll put us all into an actual channel. As they beat the snot out of each other. So I'm gonna hop into the actual stream channel, but if I see people hop into the orange room, I'll just drag you down into the stream channel, and we'll all hang out and chit chat. No, Amber, I'm talking about the ones that are in here right now, bud.
I was sure that was the end.
Yes, there is a stream voice channel. There's even a mod channel for like me, Robbie, and Crash. If we ever have to get in there and discuss a few things or what's going on or whatever, we can hop in there and do that. Obviously, it would be off stream. But there's an orange room, which you guys know. If you guys have not noticed, orange is my color, and right underneath that, there's a channel that I'm sitting in right now called the stream channel. I don't know if you guys can see it or if Robbie has it hidden unless I put you in it. But there is an actual channel for that. But for Polar and Boyos, if you would like to join the Discord, go for it, and we can talk. Oh, that's Ember. Sorry, Ember. I'm gonna leave you right there, bud. But yeah. And also too, if I join you later on, like after we're done in JR's world, which that the time is coming up pretty close to that. JR, I'm gonna give you about another 15 minutes, bud, and then I'm gonna hop into somebody else's world.
Spider up ahead.
I got a spider in front of me. Yeah. So if you join the orange room, then I'll pull you from the orange room to the stream channel, to the stream room. I'm just trying to. Son of a bitch! One of you guys, I hope y'all are helping JR. Honestly, JD, I'm just kind of going through who I've got. I'm trying to make sure that I got other, like I'm going to new players, new people. So there's, all right, there's Polar. Polar, unmute yourself. What's up, Polar? I just heard something. Like I said, it's not necessary for all of this. I mean, you guys can hear me pretty easily, and just either type in game or type in chat here, the YouTube channel. Either one's fine. The voice channel just makes things a little bit smoother as far as communication goes. Polar's muted right now, so if he is talking, I can't hear him. I know Polar is. I'm hoping I see his name pretty much right there on top of Boyo's. He is reviving him. I'm going to head back towards JR. Why is that coming through right there? No, it's something for me. It's my voice settings for whatever reason. Oh, somehow this got changed. Shit. It's one of these. Polar, I'm going to need you to talk every so often just so I can get my audio set up. So, because I don't know what happened to my Discord, but it changed, like the input output changed. The output changed so that you can hear me in your headset, but it was coming through my speakers instead of through my headset. And I'm just trying to get that tweaked. There's like 3 different voice meter settings, and I got to pick the right one. I need water. I need food, and I need to go up here. Okay, yeah, we'll get that done in just a second. Let me get some this, get some of this. Now Polar has me muted. He's muted and deafened. He can't hear me. Let me put this stuff away real quick, JR, and then I'm going to start doing that kind of stuff. I got a bunch of food to put in the box.
I have the stream open.
There we go, Polar. I can hear you perfect. All right, thanks for saying something. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can either talk here or have the stream open. It's either one's perfectly acceptable. I'm gonna put the insect hammer in the box behind your workbench, and then I'm gonna get back to. Do you have quartzite somewhere, Jr? Let me check one of these boxes again, because the insect axe is about to break. Fortunately, guys, I'm only gonna have people in the orange room that are actually actively in the game that I'm currently playing. That way there's not a whole bunch of... Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'll go get you some. You want me to go load up? Guys, you help him get grass over here whenever y'all are done with that. There's more food at the base. JR, I'm going to go get you a whole bunch of quartzite. I just need a torch. Oh, I just saw one. Right.
Boyos, I just ran past an orb weaver. Be careful.
They're in a box down here, bud. Right here. This box next to your pallets, JR. I put them all right here. I emptied out all that stuff, so all that's there. I put the bits in the box right here. I probably should have kept a few for myself, just so I wouldn't starve. But yeah, I got you there, man. All right, I'm gonna go to the western anthill, and knock that out. These guys, I'm not sure what they're up to. I think they're headed back to you. But I'm gonna load you up with some quartzite. Oh, you have another little base right here. Oh, a little outpost. All right, this works. Nifty. Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to help him get more grass, while I go get him a bunch of quartzite, because he's gonna have to repair tools and stuff, and without quartzite, that kind of it's kind of a little difficult. Yeah, you guys go to the house and give him a hand, while I make my way to the anthill. While I'm running, I have the ability to turn and look and... Shira, thank you. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed. That is perfect. Granted, I know that was posted like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, so I'm not sure if you're around. But yes, thank you for those pictures. That's exactly what I needed. Luckily, I can go back to the original build on the light for part of the video, because that video is going to have me jumping around a little bit. That build, which is going to be a long ass build video for the new base I'm working on. Shut up. Nope, you missed. You suck. Missed again. Missed for a third time. But there's plenty of acorn bits in the food box in his base. What is after me? I am a human. That thing shouldn't be trying to eat me. What's attacking? Let me help you out here with a little bit of these. I don't know if you need feathers, but I'm going to cut them anyway. Since they're right here, and they are useful. Only problem is I might cut them in the next 20 minutes.
There's a bunch of feathers over by one of the ant marks.
Yeah, I'm over by the anthill right now, and now because of the lag, oh Jesus, there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, somebody's got a pupper.
Yeah,
Oh, look, an exploding weevil. Explode. I need it to blow up.
I don't know. They don't look that fun to me.
I want the ants to mess with it. All right, I may have to give up on the feathers because this is being a pain. I'm gonna grab those two. The quartzite's the main thing I need. So I got you, boyos. All right, there you go. All right, that way we can talk, and then JR can hear us through the channel, and then he'll type in the chat as well.
Hi.
What's up?
Where are you?
I'm going to the anthill.
Oh, you're in the end file. Everything's fine.
What you got now?
All day I build it, so you can make a rest. Yeah. Where are you gums from?
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
What's that?
Rodar?
Yeah.
If you want, I can wait you here where I am with some feathers, but I just can't broke up without X.
Yeah, I was trying to cut them, but the lag was
3 other
being a
4
pain,
piece.
and they were kind of bouncing all over the place. So I'm just kind of getting him some quartzite right now. He needs to be able to repair his
I'm
stuff.
from Germany.
I'm from the U.S.
Oh.
I had a buddy of mine I went to AIT with when I was in my Army medic training, and he got stationed at Launchstool. I was so jealous. Because then he would post pictures of him doing all like the castles of Europe and everything, and going to Oktoberfest. And I was like, oh my god, I wanted to go there so bad. Never got the opportunity though. No, Card, I'm joining anybody. Basically, it's if I can find you in multiplayer, I'll join. Because that is, multiplayer has its issues. And it doesn't always want to find people. Hang on, Paul. I'll read it in a second. That's fine, man. That's fine. Actually, that's probably better if you do have a lot of background noise. That way you can at least hear me right here. But yeah, if you have a lot of background noise and you're muted, that's fine. That's actually, like I said, that's better. That way, because that was your dog barking. When my dogs start barking, I instantly mute. That way you guys aren't hearing all that in the background. You're fine, man. Don't worry about that. You're fine, Paul. Don't worry about that.
Delay. 30-20 seconds. Almost.
There's a feather way the hell back here. What the hell?
Oh, 1, 2, 3 or 4 feathers.
Oh, I know. There's a bunch right outside the anthill. But I need to get through this tunnel, and that feather is completely blocking me.
Near the stinky bugs.
Yep. I was trying to cut them, and the feather kept like dancing in the air, and there was ants in the area, and I accidentally hit one. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna give up on this because I don't want to constantly keep fighting the ants while I am trying to collect this. So I just kind of I got 2 or 3, but yeah, but by those stink bugs, there's like 7 or 8 of them, I think.
Yes, but feather will hold.
Acid glands is soldier ants and larvae, D'Anthony.
You're inside the anthill?
Yep, I'm in the anthill.
Yep. Yes, you are here.
But yeah, he needs grass, so if you guys want to help him send grass over there, He needs you guys to cut and send grass.
Oh, okay.
Like, I came over here to get the quartzite because he has none, and the axe I have is about to break. So he needs the quartzite to repair his tools. But he needs you guys just to start sending him some grass on the zip line again. I think he's trying. I think he wants to get that floor finished before I switch to the new world or the next world.
The stage. Okay. But now you need to help me to get out.
All right. See that tunnel right there? Go down that tunnel.
Yes, that's going out at not right, and
when you get out that
only
tunnel,
upside.
the end of it, take a right.
As I know. I'm here in the hole, or just left or just right, and it will bring me out. As I remember. You know, guys, what's about the end X right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna
They're
grab
spawning,
those on the way out.
they don't spawn. I have a few, but it's not stacking no more.
Yeah, that was a big pain. I had a whole bunch, and then they didn't stack anymore. Instead of the 100 plus that I had like 20.
When I get them out from my storage, they just disappeared.
Yeah. So
instantly.
Keith, for
so one stack had become one piece.
Yeah, exactly. So Keith, with third versus first, it depends on what I'm doing. Most of the time I prefer third because for streaming purposes, it gives you guys more of a view of one, what's going on around me, and two, my character. But if I'm doing things like using the bow and arrow, or the ceiling gets in the way in that red tunnel, then I will switch to first person. I do first person for the bow and arrow because third person is not accurate. As far as your shots are always going to go to the right of wherever you're aiming. But I like third person just because it gives it allows me to see more of what's going on around me, and for streaming purposes, it gives you guys more of a view versus what's in my hands. I think third person just looks better for the stream. That's all. It's only
I mostly use third person because I like it, or for the fighting, for all.
Yeah, for melee fighting, I prefer third person just because it's easier to see and move and kind of keep an eye on what's going on. Because I've had other things come up behind me while I was in first person and attack me. I didn't even know it was there because I didn't see it, obviously.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
Oh, you're welcome, Keith. Yeah, Jer, I'm going to grab some stuff to make a lean-to. If I can't make it back in time, I'm just going to drop a lean-to where I'm at and sleep where I'm at. So I'm gonna make my way back towards you.
Alone, or we only can sleep together.
No, you can spread out and sleep.
Okay, thank you.
That's why I said I'm gonna grab enough stuff to drop a lean-to somewhere, with just 2 sprigs and 3 clover leaves. That way, if the nighttime does happen, I can just put a lean-to on the ground instantly where I'm at and sleep right there. There. To make sure I have exactly what I need. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. I have enough stuff. I am going to make my way to you, though. Go up and over around that way. So, yeah. So, you two guys go ahead and head back to the house because it's 19:30 in the game. And I'm running that way, but I'm probably not going to make it. That's why I grabbed the materials for a lean-to. So, when I see one person trying to sleep, I'll stop, drop the lean-to, and sleep. So you're gonna wind up with a lean-to somewhere randomly in the world. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of random lean-tos in my world.
Oh, I need to.
Not too worried about that. All right, so I'm gonna put that lean-to right here because you actually have a little building over here. I'm gonna complete the lean-to you have right here. And
I don't know about the rest of you.
all right, I've done the whole sleep thing. So if you guys go ahead and pop it, we should all be good to do the sleep.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yep. And now I will continue my way back to the base with all the supplies I got. An ant egg, a few pieces of feather, and a bunch of quartzite.
Almost 70 you need to have when you clear the end.
98.
98, nice.
Yeah, I've got 96. I missed 2 of them somewhere. I wasn't going to spend a whole lot of time hunting for 2, but the max run right now is 98 through the anthill. It used to be 91. They added another one, so they bumped it up to 98. They added another cluster to break, which is good. More quartzite, the better.
Just come down if you got 5 or 6 push.
The JR's got the cantilever building that, oh, I'm starting to lag a little bit, out over the pond. It looks pretty good. What in the hell just happened? So in your box where you have just gonna, behind your workbench, JR, is where I'm putting your quartzite. This unlabeled box, I'm gonna put in some pieces of mint, bird feathers, and the other stuff I'm holding on to. And behind the thing is where I will put the mint mallet. Not mint mallet. Wow, the hammer is now in this box behind here too. Give me some of this quartzite real quick. To repair that. My neck. All right, so let's take a look, see where we're at. It's like the boss is meeting with his underlings. I like it. You got your stuff. I see what you're doing there. So, JR, is this your mafia boss setup? That looks badass, actually. I like that. That's a really cool thing you did there. You got his trophies over his shoulders, his badass chairs. They get the normal chair. That actually looks really cool. Actually, it also kind of reminds me of when you go to when I was in the army, the first sergeant. He had the cool chair. He gave you the shitty chair that made you uncomfortable. He had his body armor on a rack close to his desk and whatever ornaments and stuff he might have around it. But that's really cool. But JR, I'm going to go ahead and hop out here. I'm going to put all the stuff I have on me in a box, and I'm going to then hop into the next person's world. Polar and Boyos, if JR is cool with it, y'all can keep helping him. Or if you want me to hop in your world, either one. But I'm going to go ahead and put everything I've got in this unlabeled box. That way, when I leave, you don't lose anything. Other than the food, I'll put the food back in the correct box. So you've got a bunch of quartzite in the box behind the workbench. You got a bunch of acorn bits here. I put your ant armor and stuff right here in this unlabeled box. You can kind of go through that and dig all that out. And don't remember exactly where you had it sorted. But let's take one last look up here. We're kind of getting there.
You're going to another world?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to another world. I just got, you know, I got stuck. I was trying to get up to the top level. I want to look one last time at his.
Can it be mine?
At his upper world. Sure. So it's starting to come along, starting to look really good.
Just take a look.
And
I
JR,
think I can. Oh,
hang on, boys.
Say it. Okay, everything.
JR, thank you for letting me join you, man. Go ahead and smack the shit out of me one more time, get that revive, and then I'm gonna hop out. Come get that revive to work on your mutation. Where are y'all? Coming to you. It's not letting you jump. Here. Come back. No, just.
When you need more help, we could help later.
Where'd he go? Go get the revive. Smack the shit out of me with that big ass hammer. Or mallet. Yeah, down me, revive me. Oh shit, one hit. It almost killed me. Nice. And then after you revive me, I'll hop out. But thank you for letting me join your world. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to help you get a lot of stuff done. And I'm gonna take advantage of this while he's talking. Yeah, guys, if you have any stuff on you, don't leave with it. Make sure you put it in a box somewhere. That way he can still have access to it. So make sure your character is 100%
I
empty
put everything down only
before you
for
leave.
Puppet I
So he's putting his stuff
bring
away.
it myself.
You smacked the shit out of him while he's putting his stuff away, JR. He's like, I got this. All right, so now we're gonna head over to Boyo's world.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Come on, guys.
All right, I'm ready to go. So go ahead and take us in. Yep, there we go. Yeah,
Yep,
I mean, Brian, if you got people join
crash.
you, and you all want to get your reliable friend mutation maxed out, you get one person, you give them the mint mallet, and the 3 people just with no armor on just stand there. And I'm pretty sure with one swing you KO all 3 of them because it swings through, and just boom, they're all down. Doing good, JJ. Doing good. How you, man? How you doing, man? Just kind of going around, helping people out. I got to help out Ember so far. Helped out JR just now. Now we're hoping the game will let me join Boyos. That's who is in the chat right now.
One crash.
Polar, I'm going to put you back up in the orange room for right now. If you want to join, Boyos, can JR join your world? You were just on his world. Can he join yours now?
Okay.
He says okay. So once the game loads its in, then wait till you see us on screen, because I think if you try to join right now, it might give us some issues. So let us get our feet on the ground and then try to join. Yeah, you need help killing a wolf spider in Whoa. Whoa. Go kill that one that's outside the tree, the one that we beat up, but use arrows. Because that one right there, if you get up on top of the tree root and shoot down at it, it backs up into that little like cul-de-sac and kind of traps itself. It doesn't get stuck. It's just trapping itself in there. Now, if you guys are wanting to join somebody and you see like how Ember says, hey, can I get help killing a wolf spider? And now remember, he's in WoW, so if you don't play in WoW, it's going to be a little bit different for you. If you do play in WoW, then you're used to it. But if he's up for you guys helping him, get in there and kill it. See, that's what happens right there. So let me try doing the multiplayer. If you do the host first, and then I'll try to join you from there. Let's see what happens. Whoa is like the hardcore setting. Yeah, he plays on the toughest difficulty. You crashed? Okay. That's cool. Be alright. So I'll just wait right here. And we'll try to hop in there. Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine, man. That's awesome. And that's one thing I wish it was working fine when the game first came out. They made some changes and then it changed, and I really hope that they do put some focus back on getting this to where it's as reliable as it used to be. Because it used to be you try to join somebody, you could join with no problem, and it was actually pretty reliable. Even finding friends and stuff like that. But now it's just it doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna actually shut my game all the way down and come back in, because sometimes that does actually help with the joining.
game.
I have to do that in order. Alright, let's try it now. Okay. Not wanting to do that, but that's send me that invite again, boyos. There you go. I gotcha. I found you. You just click on it. Like if you see that, you scroll way down, you'll see voice channels, orange room. If you just click on it, it puts you in there automatically.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Let's try it again. All right. Come on, load up. I want to see the world. I want to see what he's got. Oh, we got progress. I see dirt. I see mud. We're getting there. Oh, we got, there we go. Yeah, here we go. We're in. So, yeah, we're finally back in there. And Brian, if you're here, I saw that background you got for your Cyberpunk. That looks pretty cool.
Nice snooter, dude. Hey there, buddy. I was
Just
talking
let
to
me
you
pick
the
up the mushroom. Yeah, our characters are talking to each other, even though we're very far apart. Yeah, boys, if you're still cool with JR joining, he's gonna join in too. Got a lot of markers out here. Where are we going? We're trying to get to you. Or not. Yeah, and that's what you do. I clicked on open original and it showed me exactly what it looked like, and it's looks really nice. Wait, where the hell? Oh my god! I'm just going to the greenhouse. The lag is killing me. I'm trying to find a building. There we go. Found one. See? That trap's working. I can hear him taking damage. Alright, so we got a nice little house here. And that's his tower. I'll look at the tower in a bit. We got the storage, some spinners. Spot to sleep, spot to work. You know, you can reach it, but... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Alright. Up here, we got weapons on the wall, some armor, some more storage. Nice. It is almost time to sleep, so I'm gonna stay right here at the this little base because there's a lean-to in here. All right, JR. So yeah, just JR, come to me. I'm standing next to a lean-to. By the time you get here, it might be time to sleep. Nice. Wait, let me go back and look at that one time. You have lights that are... Oh, you mean like the lights that are behind the thing? Hey, Brian, is that like LED light strips that you can then control with voice through the Alexa apps and stuff? Because if that is, send me the link or whatever. Oh, my bad, guys. For that, yeah. Message me that on the Discord. The link for like where you found those. Okay, that way because I want something like that. Because I would like to have a little bit of underlighting for this ridge right here, like some nice orange glow, so it kind of light up the area underneath where these cameras are sitting. You know, a little bit of accents. All right. Wait a second. This stairs is supporting the whole building? Why is the game not letting it? All right. I'm going up the thing. So you have... All right. I'm going to try this thing. I don't like elevators. Elevators don't like me either, apparently.
Okay.
Try one more time. Probably just stand on the edge on it. Oh, okay.
Yes,
You know what? This is what... If people ask, why don't you build elevators? Because they don't like me. No, I'll just take the spirally staircase. It's like the staircase Shira built. It's dangerous with no handrails. Alright. Where are we going? That one. Moderately terrifying. Okay, go ahead, JR. Hey, look up Gove brand on Amazon. It's Gove with 2 E's. Govee brand. It's on Amazon. Like TV backlighting and it's like an LED light strip. Because you remember I've been talking about getting that kind of stuff done, so definitely check that out. Oh, you did build up on the light up here on the light. I have to come back and look at that.
Yeah.
All right, got this little workstation here. This is for like if you're coming for acorns and stuff. So I see acorn tops rolling on the ground down there. We got going across the pond, which is nice. There's one line on this anchor that goes across the pond and one line that comes back. I hope so, because I'm going across it. I'm going across the pond. Bye. Okay, cool. I'll look at that while I slide across. $23. Not in the cart, on its way. Along with the $19 bottle of rum. That's root beer, by the way. Bundaberg root beer. No? Hold on just a second. My wife's like, did you order? No, babe. The last thing that was ordered was this stuff, the tray, the ring for that, and then the new tops. No TVs were ordered. It shows in the cart for me. Alright, so this side, this is her coming to get, I guess, like weed stems on this side, which is a great spot to get weed stems, guys, in chat. Also, this is a great spot to get nectar. So if you're like, when you're first starting and you might be having issues getting food and water, nectar is your best friend. 7 pieces when you wake up. If you didn't go to sleep and you're almost dead with food and water, and you've got what you got. So
I'm not picky. Tastes good.
I just want to kind of see what you got built, boys, and then we'll, if you've got any kind of like anything you want to get done, we'll get after that. I'm also grabbing some nectar because I'll share that with the group. You're stuck in a clover. Oh crap. Boyo's JR stuck. He got stuck in a clover somehow. I don't think he has an axe or a blade to cut his way out. Oh, you're out? Okay, good. He's out. He's out. Alright, yeah, because I have this is a great spot for weed stems. Build a tower over here, send the weed stems back if you want, that kind of stuff. Or, you know, go up on the wall. It's a good spot to send back from as well. But this area over here is great for weed stems as well as nectar. And that's one thing I would tell you, like any brand new player, when you're getting in after you complete the story mission, which doesn't take long, get to this side of the map. Get to these flowers, collect the 20-something pieces of nectar, And you've got enough food and water for about 2.5, maybe 3 days. How does this thing work? Nope. Hey, I actually made it up the damn thing. Sweet. Oh, shit. Pneumatic got by a wolf spider. We just bleep out some of that. Oh, shit. You might want to, if there's a wolf spider near you, you might just want to do the whole give up thing because, yeah, that's not going to work out well for the rescuers. Oh, it chased you. Ooh, they do. They follow for a while. This is kind of nice, though. I'm liking this. What we got here? Lots of storage. Little workspace and stations. More storage. All right, all right. Got the weapon racks, armor racks. Nice. And not obscuring the window, so you can still see out. We have a room that's got a field of spinners. And you can walk in between them. All right, all right. Go up another level. This looks like the attic, almost. Kind of gives me that attic feeling with the way the roof pieces come in. It looks really cool. And then the top area with the bedroom. Bit more storage. Gotta have a balcony at the bedroom. You know, little chair, little sitting spot, little way to get up onto where the water is. All right, nice. I do recommend if you're running low on space for guys in chat, if you're running low on space for the dew collectors, your roof is a great location, and it's not hard to build access to get up there. This almost looked like it's the outdoor latrine. That's the to me that's what I think when I see this. I don't know if that's what you're intending it was, but to me that's kind of what it looks like, like the outhouse. I don't want to play with the door. I want to open the other box. Okay, yeah, see, you got a bunch of nectar in here, too. I know, I'm trying to open the box and the door closes. Like, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Pain in the ass. But this is actually really nice. You got a bunch of different levels on it. Got all your storage built in. Obviously, you have to collect supplies, and that's one of the biggest things in the game is just collecting supplies. Especially acorn shells. Because they take forever. But yeah, this looks really nice. And then I keep hitting my head. I want to drop down to the level below here. Onto that rock. I just want to look underneath. That is, yep. Oh. And crouch. Nice. Well, JJ, that could also be just interpreted as a tree. A shrub. All right. But yeah, that's basically the outhouse. At least to me. That's kind of a cool idea. Oh, you have a line up there. Oh, I was about to take the slower line. Man, I'm glad I looked up. Or else I'd have been on the line that just kind of did not go zippity zoop across really quick. Oh, we got more water on this end. I didn't even make it over here. And a door that when you step outside, you fall into the stairs, but that's okay. So we have lots of water. Good. I always do recommend putting in a bunch of water. And this is why I don't do elevators. Oh, I'm dead. I'm knocked out running around. Look at this, guys. I'm immortal. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. This is why I don't... What is it from the movie Doom? This is why I don't do nano walls.
Reaction. Cool.
Oh, man. I was all the way up there. All right, so what's the trick? What is the trick to these things? Is it just kind of walk up to the edge and it just kind of launches you, or? I'm dead again. Come work on your reliable friend revives. Because I know there's a trick to it. And I don't know if it's just walk up and the moment it starts sending you up, don't touch the W. Just let it continue sending you up. Or what?
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
Alright, so we're going to watch this streamer die how many times? I'm gonna take the slow way. I don't do elevators. So now I have a new answer for why don't you build elevators? Because I don't do elevators. Elevators and I don't work well together. I'm gonna just take this slow. Oh my lord! I've had a zip like this before. It went way further, and it was like this. My character stayed straight up and down like this, and it was just like super slow. I mean, it's working, but I was like, oh god, I had to fix that because I see you kind of have that higher one, which looks like it goes over towards the hedge area. But yeah. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of drink. Yeah, karate. See, like if you do that and you make your elevators where they're enclosed, and you saw what happened to me. I went up and up and up and up, and then it kicked me out. And being that I'm just starting, I don't have a whole lot of supplies yet, including I don't have a dandelion top. So it kicked me out, and then I dropped. So that is one thing. And if you're going to spend the time to enclose them, I mean, that's probably the best way to do it. And yeah, if they're enclosed and everything, that makes them safer and faster than what I have built as far as the speed. But that's all kind of personal preference. Probably. Alright, so let's go check this out. We got to try and make our way back to JR. He's going to make his way back to us. He's, JR, what keeps knocking you out? Because I keep seeing that where you got knocked out. I'm like, what is happening? Let me grab one of these. I'm going to make a bandage real quick. Let me pick up the sap game. Yeah, I think you do. I just sit there because... Oh, you fell off the zipline. Ooh. I just kind of chill on it. Because I take the time when I'm on a zipline to either talk to you guys, or read chat, or check something else. Like right now, what Brian just posted. I would... While on a zipline. Yeah, I do believe you can actually go faster if you push forward and even hold sprint. But I don't do it. I just let my guy slide. Oh crap. Wait, he said you're way over there. Okay. I just see him type in chat, catch me. I'm looking up like, oh crap. Something bad's about to happen. All right. Nice, nice. All right. We got this little outpost built right here. And an outhouse. I'm really liking the fact that you put an outhouse everywhere. I'm surprised you didn't put one of those ant leg chairs in there, though. Even though you have a box in there that you can put your shit in. I got a little outpost here, which is cool. Let me, you have water collectors here. I need to drop the water, so. Let's see if I can reach, just look out the window and grab it. Oh, hell yeah. You can look out the window and get the water. How convenient. But you got all the armor made, lots of sets, lots of boxes. Nice. Well laid out, not cluttered at all. Good, good. I always like that. Everything's in its place and there's not a whole bunch of... There's room to move around. There's open space. I also like, too, the fact that you use the lines from your walls on the floor and you have everything outside of the lines on the floor and wrapping around the room. That's really cool. I don't know if you did it intentionally or not. If you did, that came out looking really good. If it wasn't intentional, well, it still came out looking really good. But see, like this chair right here would be perfect in an outhouse. This little ant chair right here. That'd be perfect in the outhouse. So you may see some outhouses in my world soon, very soon. And I'll definitely make sure to give credit where credit is due. You're stuck in a clover? Oh my god, you and the clovers. JR's with the... Wait. Oh shit, he's right down below us too. I don't have a blade. You got a blade to drop down and rescue him? Help's on the way, JR. He brought the blade. Hopefully he doesn't hit you while he's trying to cut the clover. I'm here to help you. Oh, I downed you. I'll revive you. I have friends like Robbie that would purposely make sure that I got hit while he was cutting the clover off of me. All right, so we got wait, does this actually connect to the one on the paint can, or did you put an anchor over there? Because it actually looks like you actually connected to the paint can. And if you did connect to the paint can, how long ago did you do this? Because it looks like it's, you know, I'm going for a ride. Because for me, I've tried interacting with the ones that are over here. It looks like I'm headed to one you built next to it, which is still cool. I do wish that we could interact with the ones that are up here. Like that one over there looks like it's just floating because it had the rest of the thing hasn't rendered. It's finally starting to render right there. Are you just smacking the shit out of me?
With me?
Yeah, see this one that's right up here on top of the paint can, they should have given us the ability to connect to it. This is nice though. Little setup. We're just waiting for the rest of it to render. Because you see, okay, so this is your way up onto the porch. I always do say probably a good idea to have a way up here. You never know when you want to get up here and do stuff. But this should have been able to be connected to that line to save us from having to do like this, you know. But it is what it is. So you got a couple of zip lines just to kind of get to different points around the yard. Gotcha, Brian.
On the other side. Yeah, come here. Come here up.
Ride a zip line. Ride the lightning. Holy crap, how tall is this thing? We're almost at the height of the hedge. I think we're... Did you go to the... Dear Lord. I thought we kept going to the roof. Alright, so I've been there. I'm going to go to the right next one. I'm going to go over towards the hedge. And then we can start working on whatever you got. But I'm going to take your line towards the hedge. Alright, Brian. I mean, we're high enough up we can see in the window. I thought we could. Oh, never mind. That's just a reflection. Man, I thought we could. That'd have been cool. Slide by the window and see stuff. I just want to see what you got over here. If it's just like an anchor to get over here, which is smart. Oh, a base is starting to render in now. Oh. What is it? A giant tower of clay.
The end.
I don't know if it's not rendering or there's like some stuff. Is this like the beginnings of a base you got over here, Boyos? Over here by the hedge, like is something you were starting on? Because it looks like you started on a building here, and I don't know if the building is complete and there's just high ping, so it's not showing up for me, or if it's you were working on it but never got the chance to finish it. Boyos, is there a spot where JR can grab some armor? Oh, that's the bird bath mission from Burgle, and you can put the little marker up there. Yeah, go to the one by the tree, JR. There, that base over there where Boyos is, that base by the tree. There's armor in there. You can grab it out of there. You know, as the same thing with with your world, his world. Just make sure you put it back when we're done. So I think I figured it out. My issue with going up these zip lines of the elevators is I touch the W. Actually, okay, so this is the speed of not touching anything. You see I have my hand off the thing. Now I'm going to reach down and just push the W. Now I'm going to hit Shift and W. No increase in speed. So Shift and W, the only thing it does is it makes the camera do funny stuff, but your speed hits a certain, you hit a certain speed, like a certain top speed, and it doesn't, you cannot go any faster than that. When you first start out, Shift and W seem to get me up to speed a little bit quicker, but there's still a maximum speed based on the angle of the line, and you cannot go faster than that. See, it just messes with the camera, like the camera moves, but I'm not actually speeding up any. Because his legs are still moving the exact same whether I'm pushing it or not. That's just a camera that gives you the visual impression you're going faster. But either way, you still get from point A to point B pretty quick.
Yeah.
Nice, Keith. Nice. Yeah, that's what it is. So your FOV changes just a bit, and it makes you look like you're going faster. And honestly, if you want to do it, do it. It doesn't change it. Whether you do or not, it's not going to... Yeah, it's your world. For me, I don't do it just because when I'm on a zip line, that's my time to grab a drink or do something else or write something down. I use that for my time to make some adjustments. Let me get some armor. So, boys, you want us to help you where? Like, what's the project you want done? Or worked on, not done, but worked on, depending on how long it is. So if like if you want to work on a base over by Hedge, or you want to work somewhere else, you know, just give me that heads up and we'll get started. I'm gonna go up into this base and see if I can't find some ant armor. The Hedge, cool. Okay, let me grab some ant armor. If you want, go to the Hedge area and start laying out your blueprints. That way, when I get over there with the armor and everything, we can just start collecting and, you know, laying them out. I know there's an armor dummy up here with ant armor somewhere. Or is it in a box? Like, if you don't want me to take it off the dummy,
here.
that's fine. Yeah, this box that you're messing with right there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the ant armor out of that box.
Okay.
That way I don't mess with your armor dummy. Because I'm the same way. I have, like, the ones that are on the dummies, don't take those. I have them stuff in the boxes for people. And then, let's see, the box next to that. Alright, bow, arrows. I'm not going to take that. You got a... Alright, let's go. You got a spare axe somewhere? So, Keith, if you scroll down the left-hand side, you'll see the grounded section, and there's actually grounded base builds. That is the channel designated specifically for your question, bud. So you just kind of scroll down a little bit. I'm just kind of looking to see if I can't find an axe just to help you cut grass and build quicker. That's all. So I was hoping maybe over here in the one with the thing on it, but like I said, I don't want to mess with your display stuff. Good deal. Hey, just drop it. I'll pick it up. Perfect. All right. So if it'll let me, there we go. Perfect. Let's get over there and we can get started with your stuff, your layout. So I'm gonna go way back up there. Gotta check the latrines or anything. Oh, you actually do have stuff in the latrine. Interesting. He's got shit in the latrine. Okay. Not what I wanted to hear. All right. That is nectar, right? That was weird. I ate 2 pieces of nectar and it did not
Come with
help my
those.
thirst thing at all. I'm coming to get some water. Wait, where's the water? Oh, there we go.
That was refreshing.
There we go. Now I'm good. Alright, so... Interesting. The cheaper set of stairs is the roof pieces. Much cheaper. There we go. Like going on the zip lines, that's when I take my time to adjust, maybe move some stuff off my desk. Hey, Bab. Here's her headset on. What do you play, Bab? That's when you just move on to a new game. That's when you just move on to a new game. Or go back to playing Grounded and work on your world for a little while. Came over here, didn't realize. Is there a lean-to over here? Oh no. Wait, what's that down there? There's just a marker. You got a lean-to somewhere nearby, or... I mean, if not, we can always get the supplies to make one. I'm just curious. There are supplies down there. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to need one of those. I totally forgot to make sure I had one of those.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Perfect. Nomadic, where are you? Come join us. Unless you're standing right next to me and that's just the lag on my thing being weird. Hey, babe. Bundaberg ginger beer. It's one of the suggested products that popped up because you had the root beer in the cart. That's not the rum. That's the root beer. It's the right name though. I'm gonna set that as my respawn point since we're gonna be working over here. You updated your building system. Okay, you can build a house now. So we got 20 seconds and we can sleep.
Because they
I'm ready to
Wait.
eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oh, he must have found a spot to sleep over there. Okay. Alright, Keith, let me see what you got. Keith, that is one impressive looking set of stairs. That actually looks pretty badass. Oh, you built a diamond shaped base. So you basically took the inverted pyramid and put another pyramid on top of it, made a diamond. That actually looks pretty badass. I like how you did your stuff has a very nice visual appeal to it as well. So you spent some time on that with the design. It looks very good. That had probably take you a while to maybe kind of work through some of the turning this blueprint that way, turning that blueprint that way. For those who, I think it was, I don't know if D'Anthony is still here, but this is what I was talking about was you jump up onto these clovers to get up there. There is a bounce web, I know, I see it, but for those who don't have a way up and want to get to the hedge lab, that's how you do it.
I'm not picky. It's no women crime, but
Okay.
better than nothing.
We're going to need weed stems. And the nearest weeds are 100 and 200 and 300 centimeters away. Okay. Not a problem. We get it done. Now we also have zip lines as a possibility, but they'll go flying everywhere. Hang on, just a second. Let me show D'Anthony what I was talking about because he's back now. I guess I said something. So you're down here. You're in this cluster of grass, and you see the gap. You just kind of jump, 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 and then you're up. And also when you're up here too, there's, you know, web fiber. There's a couple of pieces of web. There's raw science right there. There's more web fiber down this wall, which it looks like Hoyos has grabbed quite a bit of it. And then obviously another way to do it is bring some supplies with you. If you have the ability to make a bounce web, which is 2 bug rubber and 4 sprigs, you can just put it down here. You don't have to do the foundation. The foundation just makes it nice and level. You can put it directly in the mud. And then from the mud, you can bounce web up. So that's another way to do it too. If you're ever trying to get to an area where you can't get up there, you know, you have to go up and you don't want to build stairs or whatever, bounce webs are a great option if one bounce web can get you up there, because they're cheap. It's literally 6 pieces and you're up. So that's another very good option for people who don't want to have to haul around in the stuff to make stairs or the inclined roof pieces. But bounce webs do have a limit of they only lift you up about 3.5 stories. So if it's higher than that, you're gonna have to have more than one. So you have to have a second one further up. Yeah, you're fine, man. No, that happens. That does happen. But when I first wanted to get up here, this is how I did it. So all the way to the left and jump and push forward. There you go. Okay. I hear a ladybug. There are no ladybugs in this part of the world.
Yes.
But I can hear the ladybug noise that they make. That's weird.
But build up there.
Yeah, spiders in your base can be a bit distracting. Yeah. I got you, JR. I got you. Why are you in the water? You want to play the you want the bubble wrap? Take everything out of it. Give it here. No, give me the bubble wrap. You want to pop the bubbles? Alright, let's take all the rings out. These are for Daddy. But you want the bubble wrap? What do you say? You're welcome. JR, what happened? Did you drown? Or do you need food or something, JR? I mean, I'm just like, there's no bugs around, so I'm just curious why you dropped. Because if it's something that, like, if you need foodstuffs, I had a little bit of foodstuffs left on me. Down she goes. Down goes Fraser. Hang on, JR. Don't drink that. Hang on. Hang on. Come back here a little bit, where there's a little bit of open space. Just come over here. Oh, yeah. Here, come grab this for food and water. Take those 3. That'll help you a little bit. All right, well, at least for now. Oh, but I see you tried to make the jump off the off up there and land in the water, and just couldn't quite get far enough out to hit the deep water. I got you. I've done that before. Thought, oh yeah, I can make that jump. Famous last words.
Yes.
I think Boyo is going to get weed stems, and JR is trying to work the I'm sorry, JR. I laugh because I have issues with it too. So what I found was you got to go at it like right here. See this flat side?
I do.
Walk up. Don't jump onto it. Just watch. Hop down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Your audio's cutting in and out a little bit, but I see what you typed in there. So, JR, what you do, you see that flat edge right there? Just walk up to it, and then just let go. Don't press anything else till you get to the top. I had to figure that out too. So walk up to it and then stop pushing forward, and it'll send you all up. See, you push forward after you hit the first one, and that was my problem too. I had to figure that out. So on your way up, you literally, once you start going up, don't press anything else. Don't jump on it either. Walk into it. Don't jump onto it. I had to kind of. It took some practice. But yeah, the flat edge right there. Just walk right up to that flat edge. You see where one side of it's perfectly flat. No, don't jump. Jumping messes it up. You just kind of walk up. Now that one. There we go. Of course, these are all kind of dangerous if you don't have a. Oh shit! You're almost there. Oh no! You're gonna. Oh no! I got you. I got you. Elevators. The number one cause of death in this game. Oh yeah, that's why this is one reason why I don't really like them for myself. They do work quite well. If you can get them to work, man, you're up there. You're up to the top, no problem. So I mean, they do work quite well once you get them to work the way you need them to. The trick is getting them to work correctly. See right there, I pushed W when I walked into it. So they just got to walk up. Doesn't help that there's two of us going up there, but it looks like you made it though. See, I pushed. Because of the lag, I thought I had to push W again, and I didn't. So when you don't have lag, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, anywhere like right along here for me, it seems to be working quite well. I also noticed too that to make them work, you kind of have to have them all pretty much set up the same way, so that when you hit that one spot, that one like that sweet spot, that just launches you up. There we go. I'm on it. I got that revive. You might need to bring a dandelion tuft for JR. How do you get pebble walls? That is one of the burgle chips. Where are you? Let me do this revive real quick, and because there we go.
Can't do this without you.
I'm not finished yet.
By picking up the stained burgle chip, you get pebblet foundations and pebblet foundation ramps. Yeah, it's him. Kind of like, oh, okay. I guess I forgot to tell you, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was actually a horror movie for those who hate spiders. Grounded is a survival game. Unless you have arachnophobia, then it becomes a horror game real quick.
Everybody.
I'm not picky.
Did it work? Did it fall? Yes. That was the plan. Land on the edge of it and flip it off of that ledge so I can pick it up. Exactly. Right there. My mouse is almost perfectly over it, Deacon. Because in the thing I posted, it says the paint can. It's this paint can right here. It's on the northeast edge of this paint can right here in the red paint. But as he's right, watch that and I'll show you where all the chips are. You're welcome. Hey, throw down one for the stairs in here, boyos, if you still got one left on your shoulder. Oh no, he used them all. We can't go upstairs. I can jump over here though. We're fine. I still hear a ladybug. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Yeah, just
I don't know how well stream can hear that.
uh,
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I've still got a bit of nectar to help me out. Yeah, I have Deacon, I've got everything. If it's in the game, there's a like a 99.9% chance I've collected it already. And for me, I don't block that much, so the koi armor doesn't fit the play style for me. If you block a lot, koi armor is going to be great, but I don't block that much, and I need to, but I just don't, so it doesn't fit my play style very well. But I have it. That was one of the first things I got by grabbing the fish scales and then building it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, because I still have. Well, I actually just used my last piece of nectar, and I might keep. You know, I want to leave the canteen for like the last, last possible moment. If I can find a dew droplet back here in the grass, that'll work too. It'll act as a kind of a canteen. Obviously, it's far less reliable, but at the same time, we still need grass, and I can just cut this grass versus cutting grass down there. Oh, there we go. Dew drop. There. I'm just going to cut the grass that's up here in the back behind where you're at. Yeah, it is cutting this grass right here is way faster. I don't know why we kept dropping down to cut grass. There's grass right there. It's so much closer. Oh yeah, the grass is definitely trips out. Pneumatic, with you having issues there, bud? Little lag issues with the build. But you seem to be going a little haywire. Gotcha. Gotcha, Amber. And that's what happens. You build, you look at it, you think, I can improve it this way, and then you look at it again, and then you can improve it that way, and then you finally come up with something like, yeah, that works. And that's how your houses evolve. Abilities, no. Voices, yes. Sayings, yes. But abilities, no. All their differences are aesthetic only. Nothing like that. Ow! He's like, oh yeah, screw you cutting down stuff. I'll throw grass at your ass. I'll throw the grass at your ass. What is that noise? No. I don't like Pete at all. Pete's a big weenie to me. Pete's a big weenie. I don't like his sayings. That's what it is. I just do not like the sayings they have for him. That's personal preference, though. Yeah, I think so. I think if you read the lore that's in the game, I believe that it actually goes over that because Dr. Wendell is a substitute teacher And I guess he's a substitute at the school these kids go to. And he then shrinks their ass. I don't know if that's before or after he abused Jesus out of his koi fish, but okay. So that building is all grassed out. We just need. Did you just throw something at me? What'd you throw? Oh crap!
Luke, come on! Can't do this without you.
Nice.
Back in the game.
Yeah, if you read through it, Wendell, the Dr. Wendell, he's the guy that's responsible for being shrunk. He's a substitute teacher, substitute science teacher, I think, at the local school. His wife, I believe, left him because he spent too much time at his work and didn't spend any time with her, so she threw her wedding ring in the pond. The fish tried to eat the wedding ring. Wendell saw the fish was choking, picked up the fish, smacked the fish on the back to pop the ring out. Did get the ring out of the fish so it wouldn't die, and also knocked one of the eyes out of the fish. So the fish is missing an eye because it was choking to death, and Wendell then decided he was just going to backslap it to get the ring out. And he got it, the ring and an eye out. Exactly. You're going sledding? Man, that's a perfect spot to do it, too. Maybe you have to be a little bit further forward. We were actually going to the store yesterday, the day before, and we saw some kids. They were going sledding on the slope not far from here because there's about 2 inches of snow on the ground, and they were out there in their little sleds. I was like, yeah, that looks so much fun. I would break something like my leg. Reading the files, yes. I got bored one day during stream. Like, you know what? Let's just read through this. And there's a poem on one of the ones you pick up in the pond lab, and he says on a different phalangeal note, my wife Trudy finds her ring better suited to the substrate of the pond than her hand, i.e., she tossed a ring in the pond. And then he says, note, get burgle to fish the ring out of the pond. Second note, make more attempts to call home or something, or call the house. Because he wasn't, basically he's admitting that he is not the best husband at home, you know, paying attention to his wife. What is up, Robbie? What is up? Doing good, man, doing good. We're on the third world. We're on Boyo's world now. Started with Ember, went to JR. Now we're at Boyo's world. He's working on a hedge base, sorry, like where red base is for me. He's got a little building up there. He has elevators, and I am having issues with his elevators. Yeah, Tim, that's kind of how it was for me too. I would pick them up and be like, and then one day we were just sitting there in stream. I said, let me read this, and there's actually a lot of really cool stuff. Just like the mussel sprouts, that's actually Brussels sprouts wrapped with human tissue. Yeah, Tim. Basically, it's it's not so much who's next in line; it's who's next that I can find. Because sometimes that becomes a problem, is finding someone. Will you stop throwing shit at me? Don't damage the armor. Don't damage his armor. If you want to knock me out, let me know. Don't damage the armor. I'm not going to pick you up now. Oh, he gave up before I could even turn around. No stealing. All right, Ember. Yeah, that's how I know that the Dr. Wendell abused the fish. He was saving the fish's life, but still, he knocked the fish's eye out and made the fish mean. He gave up before he could even get there. How am I building these? They're not supported. Like, if they're unsupported, they're... Oh, the game keeps changing. It used to be you couldn't do this. Like, you had to have one of the corner ones completed first, and then you build off of it. But this is just letting me go to town. You need one more clover leaf for your roof. Missed again. Now see, that says unsupported. That is correct. I'm going to put those right there for when we get one of those done. Stop it! You know, it's cool to knock each other out, I guess, but don't do it when you're wearing armor, because then you're putting damage on the armor that has to be repaired. Yeah, but even then, it used to not be able to do that. The corner one was what supported the other ones around the roof, not the actual wall underneath the normal ones, unless they made a change. But it used to be you had to complete the corner one first. No, they have not given us any of that kind of information. I don't even know when the game's actual intended release date is. I mean, Tim, as far as that goes, just build what you're comfortable with. Build it to where it looks the way you want it to look. So the buildings don't have to be huge. They don't have to be mega structures. You could build it, come up with like, that's perfect, and then go from there. So it doesn't always have to be a massive building. It could be something small. I think B update might be actually the next one. Because, unless they add mosquitoes and stuff next. Because we're still missing bees, mosquitoes, roly-polies, and... What was the other insect? What was the other creature that's coming? We're getting one more. I mean, I could switch to the... I'll just look over here. Fireflies. That's it, fireflies. Yep. So, and Tim, that's what I'm working on right now on mine, is a massive building that's just going to take me a long time to do it. Because it's the biggest building that I've ever done in my game so far. I've done other buildings that are huge, but not like this. I had 8... Quit throwing... He's throwing supplies. I had 8 pieces of grass right there. That sounds horrible, Ember. It took me a second to realize what you're talking about. You're talking about your kettle. That's for your, like, making the knife and everything, that kind of stuff. Or are you talking about, like, a tea kettle? Either way, that still sucks. Just checking. That's when people might not have to be considered family anymore. Yeah, the next update, end of January. They're out of the office right now, so they're not even like at work. They're with their family and their friends, the guys at Azeron. So they're taking their holiday time as well. So I would not expect the next update to be any time until the end of January. Because the last update was December 15th or 14th, somewhere in the middle of December. Because of the pond update, they pushed back the updates by about 2 weeks. And now with the 2-week break for the holidays, that pushes the next update back. Bless you, Eb. Pushes it back to the end of January. I would not expect it any time before then.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Try soaking it in hot water. Like legit, like find if you can put it in a sink or something, soak it in hot water and just let it sit. I kind of agree with you there, Tim. I think you're at about the right time frame. Like, I think right now we are at least a year, if not more, from the actual complete finished game. All right. I'm going to try this elevator thing again. Oh, perfect. It's like he's a pro. Yeah. And I've had a lot of people in some of my comments like, I did this, and it's repetitive, and there's nothing to do. It's like, then I think you're missing the point of the game. Yes, some of the stuff is repetitive. Yes, those things in the top left can be repetitive, but it's more about building the base and establishing your world and your network of however you want it. And that's where the time can be put into it, is building up your world and having these massive towers and bases, and like Boyos here has stuff everywhere. And it's cool. You know, he's got that base there we're working on. He's got a base at the tree. He's got something. He's got a really big base across the pond over there. He's got a couple little outposts and stuff like that. He has a ridiculously tall tower coming off that paint can over there. So he definitely has put the time into it, and he's still finding things to do because there's still areas to build up in. So let it soak for a while, Ember. Let it soak for a good while, and then give it a shot. I'm gonna... I don't know. There's a... Hey, you have a keyboard. Don't tell me you're working. You're sitting there watching chat. She's like, I tell you have a keyboard. I'm working. You got your Astros on, not your work headset, and you're watching the chat. Just ask him directly in chat. Don't ask me to ask him. Goofball.
Okay.
And honestly, had I not seen someone play it, Tim, I might have been the same way. But then I got in there and watched some of my friends stream it, and they were running goofing off, and I realized that actually looks like a lot of fun. So for $1 on Game Pass, because the first month of Game Pass was $1, I was able to play it. So the first month, I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then after I started playing it for a while, I realized I'm going to keep playing it. And on Game Pass, it's the only game I was playing, so I just said after 2 months I'm going to be spending more on Game Pass fees, because I had the one for 15 than I would if I just did the I just bought the game on Steam, and that's why I bought it. All right, we're giving this a shot again. Oh crap! Let me try it one more time. Wait, I don't need this. Nice. What's up, Lucky Lord? Welcome to the stream. What you got there, Riley? Yeah, I mean, that is true. There is still you come up with different. I guess you have to create sometimes your own challenges, your own entertainment, which can get you in trouble in the real world. But in here, it might still get you in trouble actually. But if your entertainment is finding different ways to take down some of the bigger, harder bugs, or more creative ways to do it, like setting up a line of the tripwire bombs, and then get a spider to chase you while you run over the bombs and they detonate behind you as the spider's coming along, and kill a spider, which that is going to be something I might try very soon. That's just another challenge of, hey, let's try this. Or I know where that raw science is. It's underground. It's underground. There's a cave down there to swim into. I don't have the gear. Even I don't think I need it. It's not that big of a cave. Thank you, Lucky. And they all pale in comparison to the one I'm building right now. Like the one I'm building right now, way better than anything I've got built right now. Come on. What tip is that, boyos? I said a whole lot of crap just now. Oh, yeah. I actually have a video. The Abomination video shows you where that tunnel is underneath there. because there's 2 tunnels, like 2 caves in the pond on this side of the wall, like on this side of the pond, sorry. One to the western side of the skimmer and one to the east. And I show you in a video where to find both of them and what's in both of them. Yeah, and the thing is, they need to fix multiplayer. Multiplayer needs to become more reliable. It used to be super reliable, and now it's not as reliable. They made some changes, and of course, when you start editing codes in a program, small changes here can have a big, massive ripple effect later on or further down the lines of code. And I'm trying to eat that nectar, and it's just not popping up that I'm eating it. All right, we're gonna try this goofy thing one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Hey, look, there's a ramp right here. I'll read that in just a second. This is not the best thing to try and read chat on. Now that I have a thingamabob, I'm going to try to get up there again. Alright, what's that?
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is to make sure that people are joining you, that they leave whatever gear they have on them in a box in your world, so that it's waiting for them to come back. Because I've had that happen too, where my wife would join and she would come back in and all her gear would be gone, and she would have like a bunch of level 2 gear back when level 2 gear was really rare for me, and it wasn't her fault. It was just the game was being the game. And here we see a streamer struggle with oh. Okay. This is why I don't do this. I think I might have hit him on the way up there. Actually, wouldn't mind seeing like a path of a lawnmower up here in the unfinished part. That'd be pretty cool. Well, that's where the salt would come from. Would be the soy sauce. But I had a base built back when they added the footprints, and one of the footprints literally went through one of the bases, and it did no damage to the base. Some of my parts of my base were just floating in the air afterwards. Where the solid ground had been and it got pushed down, I had spike strips literally floating in the air. Like I said, if it's soy sauce and stuff, let it soak. It'll come off. And we go, and we go, and we go. What? That's where the soy sauce still might come from, though. Right there. He has it marked with a house, but that's it right there. In the infected zone, no. I have one close. I have a base right there on the baseball. But Javier, this area right here, this is the actual anthill. Doing good, doing good. Nice, JR. Wait, the one that I kept hearing way over there? Wait, where are you? As we slowly... Oh, look, a spider. Go piss it off. Oh, shit, there's 2 spiders. Is there 3? Alright, Anthony. This is how your world is supposed to look under the tree. Danger zone. If you're about to piss them off, you're on your own. 1, maybe. 2, hell no. Yeah, I have a fear of spiders too. When I first started playing this game, it was there was quite a few jump scares. Wait, we need weed stems. How many? Wait, are we almost done over there with that building, or do you still need more weed stems over there? Okay. So what else you got going on? What else can we work on? Complete. Because a lot of this is just a lot of these markers you see. Stepping stone marker, the weed killer marker, the fallen oak branch, the wooden plank, the oak, great oak something or other. That's what a lot of those. That's what those markers are. That's his Burgle Quest markers. Bounce subs don't want to work with me. Nice. Yeah, if you have any quests or missions or stuff you need to get done, let me know, and we'll knock it out. Got about 15 minutes or so before I hop to the next one.
Nice and clean. This is moderately terrifying!
Wait, I didn't ride this zip line. I rode that one because there's a tower over there. I didn't ride that one. All right, one last area I want to look at then, because I did not realize that this zip line went over here. So we'll go check that out. That is over there, but I just want to see this. Oh wait, no, I did ride. I've been up here, and yeah, so this is his first little house he has here, which is a nice little building. Well, I think it's 2-3 stories, well set up, got a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, I've had to actually, when I was trying my video of riding the crow, and it launched, I was like, yes, it launched, because it was launching me across the yard, and it launched me into the haze without a gas mask on. Great fun. All right, let me slide back to the main tree building. I'm going to put all his stuff in a box so as not to leave his world with gear. And then I'm going to hop out, and because I believe he said we can help the other people. Okay. And that way I can see if I can hop into somebody else's world and give them a hand with whatever they got going on. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, how do I... Oh, all right, this works. Yeah, wait. So, Tim, when you're doing zip lines, you will build your anchor. You'll put your anchor down somewhere like this, and it says connect zip line. You'll hit that button, and see how it says connection block, but it tells you how many pieces of rope you need. If it didn't say connection block, I would have to, or he would have to come up with 27 pieces of silk rope in his inventory. And then after he clicks the left click, after you click left click right there, it places the blueprint looking of the line. And then after the blueprint is placed, let me see if I can get it to one. I'm just going to put the blueprint up. I'm not actually going to go with it. Okay. I'm going to put that right there. And I'll delete it in a second. But you see how it has a blueprint of a line? Once you place the blueprint, you stand underneath it like this. And then you would hold the build button if you had enough silk rope on you to complete it. I'm going to remove that because that's, unnecessary to have that there. But yeah, you connect, and then you line it up like that. And then he would walk underneath and right there, and he would build it. But let me get to a box so I can put his gear away. I don't want to leave his world holding all this gear. Oh, you're welcome. I think Pneumatic's about to go sacrifice himself to the... Where are you guys going? The lag is so bad, y'all are running into the tree. Like, not under the tree, but into the actual tree. But then there's the sound of a bounce up going off. So I might have to build a few little outhouses. That would be Hoyos that gave me that idea. It's always nice to see new ideas, new things. I'm gonna come up here. I know armor goes in this one. I guess weapons go here, so I'm gonna put that weapon there. Boys, you got a box where you want the rest of this stuff? I mean, I don't want to like mess up how you have things sorted. I'm just trying to find where I can put like I have grass fibers and stuff like that on me. Nectar. Oh, never mind. I think I found what I was looking for. Oh. Is there a spot to put nectar? Foodstuffs? Wait, I am downstairs. Okay, I have a little bit of foodstuffs and some rope. I didn't see a spot for that, unless I missed it. Yeah, I did the food. Wait. This one in the corner? Oh, outside, okay. Like right here? Or like further downstairs? Is there even further downstairs area? Oh, hello. Latrine. Where do you put the foodstuffs? In the outhouse. I didn't see a spot for this rope though. It's cool with you. I'm going to put the rope in the box that has the grass fiber. I'm just going to put it underneath there like that, since you take one to make the other. And my inventory is now empty, so I'm going to go ahead and hop out. And thank you for letting me join in. Happy to help out with your little building you got over there. You definitely put in some time to make a lot of really intricate builds. I still suck at elevators, but I definitely like the idea of an outhouse right here. So you may wind up seeing a couple of these in my world kind of soon. But thanks, man. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to hop out. I'm going to sit at the menu for just a minute. I'm going to refill my drink, and I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for that sub. All right. So now that you guys are done killing each other, now what? You can't just say check Discord because that doesn't tell me anything. There's too many channels. Oh, I see it here. The chit chat. You gotta tell me check Discord chit chat. Oh, gotcha. All right. So let's see if I can. Let's see what I can see. All right. Let's see if I can find somebody else to hop in with. All right. Let's see Tim. I see you in the chat there, Tim the Moose. Is it Moose or Mouse? I think it's Moose. Tim, are you on my friends list? And if you are, cool. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Is it the same name? Yep, I got you. Last seen 5 days ago, grounded. Yeah, you're on my friends list. But it shows you offline right now. And Tim Hudson, I don't know if you've added me or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close my game. I found it's better that every time I want to switch between players, I back all the way out. Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that. I'm going to have to check my settings. That may be something on my end that I need to adjust. And if that's what it is, then I just need to adjust it. So then instead of it doing followers, it can actually do people adding me as a friend. Then I can go in and do the exception. Acceptance. I don't know if there is a setting I have to have though. Carter is now playing Rocket League. Is it because I don't have Game Pass, Robbie? Because I don't have Game Pass. I have Xbox Live account, but I don't have the Game Pass. You know, the monthly subscription. So if that's what it is, then obviously that's an issue. But I'm not going to pay for Game Pass when I'm not using it. Okay, so that's just the thing. Okay. I'll have to link all that stuff in a sec. All right, just let me know when you're hosting. Oh, you already said that. Yeah, she does that. Come on. We're putting in a long search now. This is the only problem with multiplayer right now, is it takes forever to find people to join. Alright, so you stay in yours for a bit. Stay hosting, and I'll be back in just a second. my daughter is currently eating, so they are in their kennels. Because, especially the big one, the big young one, he will gladly snatch her food up, even though he gets more. See, there's JR, but I'm looking for Tim. Let me get that. 2 dogs and a cat, by the way. 2 dogs and a cat. The cat that keeps messing with my desk and it keeps on herself on my desk. She doesn't listen. Oh, what we got there? All right, that might work. That and if that may be how it works. I may have to just wait for you to send me an invite while I'm at the thing too. Yeah, I got it. I hit the yes. So maybe when it's time for the next person to, for me to join the next person, just send me an invite like that, and then because that got me in pretty quick. Like I'm in already running around. So yeah, that's what it is. Oh yeah, let me move you down to the right chat. Right. Thanks for saying something. What's up, Tim?
Hello.
Hey, oh, got an echo.
How's it going?
Oh, good.
Okay, I muted your stream.
No, there's still an echo though. I don't know why. Be all right.
So if you go to the purple house, I have a chest full of stuff for you.
Cool. Headed that way. Yeah, Baba Ganoush, yeah. Well, with whatever they got in their world. I'll spend an hour and a half. And I do some exploring. I like to check out what people have built. By the way, yesterday in stream I was talking about this shell. I approached it from this direction the very first time I saw it. I thought we had dog shit in the yard. I'm not gonna lie. That's the very first thing I thought of was like, oh, seriously? Oh, you built in a dangerous spot. But
I like webs. I like spiders, I guess.
Well, hello, there's a gate.
Yep.
I was like trying to jump over the thing. Hey, you have a weevil stuck in a pallet. That's cool. And it's just
it's been there for days.
And it's just kind of back and forth. It's wiggling its ass. Man, too bad you can't put a pole in the middle of that, and then you'd have a stripper pole, and it's just wiggling its ass on a stripper pole. Wait, I saw something. You might be able to do it. Oh, that would be perfect, man. Put that right on its nose. What's this? Don't touch it. Oh, man, this is sweet. Where's that box at real quick? Let me grab the armor. Last box here in the end? Or the box of the man?
One off. Yup.
The little man. Got it.
Whatever you want out of it, go ahead and grab her. Yeah, this is me and my wife were playing on this, and I'm actually over at the red house been building something.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna explore all this, and we'll head over there and take a look at that too.
Yeah. I haven't done much. Just
haven't done much, and you have this big ass base here.
Yeah, I was kind of messing with the bouncing webs, trying to figure them out.
They're pretty easy. Like, you have them offset, and you have them going up 3 levels, so you have them spaced correctly. And it's just... And then you'd have to have, obviously finish it up here.
Yeah.
I have to work my way down. I don't know if I have a dandelion tuft equipped.
There should have been one.
No, I grabbed it. I just didn't equip it. I'm the one that jumps off of his 30-story tower and like, do I have one equipped? I'll find out when I hit the ground. Or do I have Daredevil active? Well, we'll see in a second. All right.
Does that help a lot?
Oh yeah, you take almost no damage. Your armor takes some damage, but you take almost no damage. Now, if you have no armor on, you take the equivalent of 1 smoothie question mark's worth of damage. So Daredevil,
Okay.
Yeah, Daredevil will make it to where if you fall, you will not die, regardless of how high you fall. Food.
Oh yeah. Can never have enough food.
Oh, Bob, I would just sit there and watch it for a while. Maybe pick off a few ants here and there to even out the numbers. Alright, so we're gonna run this way. I'm gonna keep going because maybe I'll find a few more to kill. Alright, so let's see.
Oh, pick up sprigs on your way if you would. For my my inventory's full of crap.
Not a problem. Oh, you actually
For my
you put a marker by the tunnel. I need to do that.
well, it was the marker for Burgle, and when I came here to put my
Well,
house on top of the rock, I'm like, oh, that'll work.
different tunnel. I'm over here, Tim, by the larva tunnel.
Oh.
You said sprigs. I turned. I'm gonna go get you a bunch of sprigs real quick. I'm going to the sprig forest. I'm just gonna run through and like max out my inventory of sprigs real quick. I hear a sleeping spider though.
That's always scary.
Yeah, you hear the snore and you don't know exactly what direction it's in. You're like, oh crap! And I know there's wolf spiders in the area. Like I know this is one of the more dangerous spots is because there's orb weavers and wolf spiders everywhere around here. And even spiderlings.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the zip line phase yet.
Yeah, but you can never too early to grab web fiber.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch so far.
You say that until you start getting zip lines and you realize I don't have enough.
Yeah, I most of the time I keep spinners running out either crude rope with just one plant fiber or the
Yeah, the one for one. Yeah,
super handy. No, I actually started this at the beginning of your stream.
nice.
So, like,
Tim, do you mind if other people join too?
yeah, no, go for it.
There you go. So JR, Pneumatic, if you want to join, or that's JR in chat. If you want to join, go ahead. Touching me. I don't like you guys. I just want sprigs. I just want the sprigs. We have arrived at the sprig forest. Have you gotten the lava blade yet? No, you have not. Rotten lava blade.
There's a what?
Rotten lava blade. There's a bunch of rotten gear in the world.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a rotten larva blade.
Hmm?
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, even though it's a dagger, it does not work for cutting things in the pond, like underwater, which is kind of dumb.
The spider one does though, right?
Yeah, spider, bone, pebblet. Those do. Those daggers actually work under the water. And it may just because the larva blade is the rotten version. I think the normal one does too, because there is also a larva blade.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, there's a lot of sprigs. I didn't know about that place.
Yep. JR, I think he's working on a new building over by his red marker. So I think that's what we're working on there. He just said grab sprigs, and I was on my way and thought, sprig forest. Yeah, if you empty out your inventory, you can easily grab 200 sprigs in this area. Come back a day or two later and do it again. That's why I have a base built directly above it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because you can get mite fuzz, sap, sprigs, all right there very easily, very fast.
Yeah, I definitely know about the mite fuzz. I was running low and I'm like, oh, I'll have to get some. And then I started this place. I'm like, nope, I'm good.
Have you gotten the coup de grace mutation, Tim?
Which one is that?
The one that gives you basically a crit damage. You have to get to the 4-leaf clover to get it.
No, I haven't.
You got stuff to breathe underwater to make it a little bit easier and a light.
I do.
Right.
Let me run back to the purple base real quick.
All right, I'll stay in
I
here.
got a bubble helmet and everything.
Perfect. I'll just wait right here by the opening of the tunnel. Go get that. Come straight to me. And I don't have the stuff, but it's going to be once you have. Make sure you bring like your slime lantern because it does get dark in this tunnel. There's a scheme.
Okay.
There's a scheme in the tunnel. I think it's called Chubb Series. It's actually one of the prettier ones. And obviously there's a 4-leaf clover with some quartzite at the end. So bring a hammer if you got that too.
Oh yeah. Wait, I thought you couldn't swing a hammer underwater.
There's a pocket of air where there's
okay.
quartzite in that area. You're gonna swim through, pop out, and then you'll be by the thing over there.
realize you
Baba
ran to
Ganoush,
the
that's
wrong
awesome.
marker.
Baba Ganoush, we were coming back, my wife and I, before zip lines, we were running through the yard, and we were headed like almost through here. And I was like, there's a spider to the left and a spider to the right. Run straight. Well, she kind of didn't listen to the word run straight. And all of a sudden, I hear the spider aggro, and she's like, I was just like, run, 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 run. Oh, I gotta stop and pick this up. So she stops and picks up a mushroom. Yeah, she almost died of hunger. She's like, I was about to die of hunger. I said, no, you're about to die of a spider. Because that's back when the spiders would chase you 300 plus centimeters across the ground. I was like, what are you doing? Just run. That's kind of like Robbie when he was coming out of his storage box, and you could hear the growl of the wolf spider, and he's like, what's that? And he's dead. Because Robbie built in a spot, and he built in there again on a new world in the exact same spot, and I was in there helping him last week, or 2 weeks ago, and I come out of a storage box, same scenario. I hear the wolf spider. I don't turn around. I sprint forward into the water. I didn't die.
Yeah, the wolf spiders are definitely the only ones that I'm still scared of.
And it doesn't help that they're like super strong either. But I do have I have that wolf spider video I put up. There is a technique of killing a wolf spider without actually touching you.
Yeah, that's super handy actually.
Yeah, the change where one gas arrow wakes them up and they aggro, I hate that because it made it easier for people who had serious arachnophobia to still get their wolf spider kills from a distance very safely. Because you could put 7 gas arrows next to them and kill them. Where are you going? Turn right. Well, that's pneumatic. Never mind. Yeah, pneumatic. There's a was it red? His red marker, which is over here by the swamp, or over by the Spade Gulch, is where you did it.
Yep, it's actually right above that.
Yep.
Yeah, it mostly just grass and weed stems at this point.
Okay.
Which is a nice spot for it because there's like there's dandelions and husky weed around.
Yeah. Yeah, that area is one of the areas I used when I was doing my my red base, the original initial red base that no longer exists. That area was one of the ones I farmed for weed stems, as well as when I was building blue and restocking blue. I use that area as well because it's kind of halfway in between the two of them. But of course, red base is my hedge base, and there's no weed stems over there. They all have.
Oh yeah, no.
They all have to be imported, and before weed stems, that meant on your shoulder. All right, underneath this leaf in the water right in front of us, see the hole?
Okay. Yep.
Go. You'll see the green glow about halfway down or halfway through. Just go ahead and grab that and keep going, and you'll pop out and you'll get the coup de grace. When you have to go like I think you might have to go almost all the way up to the 4-leaf clover. See, there's your Chub series, so that's a nicer blue one. Okay. Once you get to a spot where you're not about to drown.
Yeah, I'm at the 4-leaf clover.
If you're watching stream, I'm gonna open your inventory. Go to OS at the top, and you'll see it says Scab Flavor Scheme, and it says Day and Night Mode. You can click the drop down arrow on Day Mode, and it gives you all the different colors. So now, if you switch to Chub series, you have that pretty blue across the bottom. Everything's a much different color, and you can make them to where day and night are 2 different colors. So that, and you can change whatever colors they are. And there's 30-something color schemes right now.
Okay, I always wondered what the scabs are for.
Yep, that's just to basically change the color of your HUD. So I'm gonna let you finish that. You have to swim back out the way you came in. I'm gonna go over towards red and see about getting started.
Yeah, you'll kind of see I have some stuff laid out.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you got blueprints laid out already, I'll get started on some of those. I know you can, Robbie. You have the power.
I have the power.
You and Crash can join any room in the server. But you can't mess with Crash, but she can mess with you. This actually reminds me similar of my very first base, except mine was on the ground. But it was really massive like this. I did not, personally, I didn't lay mine out well. I had a bunch of unused space. I basically used one corner, and that was it. Like this. Yeah, I had a massive, like, bigger than what you have here, maybe twice the size. And oh yeah, easily twice the size. And I used the small corner right here. That was all I used. Like, what the hell am I doing? Whereas this, it looks like you're setting up quite nicely to have a nice little almost wraparound porch type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking it. You're building like a kind of like a mansion style. I'm seeing what you're going there. Oh yeah, those guys are a pain.
Get
we got
back here, you bitch.
Got your storage down low. Grab some water.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
Oh, get out, get out, get out. Okay.
Yeah, other than your neighbor who's not the friendliest, this is actually quite nice. And you got it supported by a whole bunch of what is this? Yeah, okay, you got it anchored in quite good. That's one thing I always worry about with even my own builds when they're cantilever over like this, is that they are about how they're supported. Because I've seen friends of mine where they had this much stuff supported by one piece, and somebody accidentally deleted the wrong thing and it all fell.
Oh.
And they rebuilt it, and it happened again. I was like, what the?
No.
And I was watching too, and I didn't know at that time either. Too, the guy was hosting. He could have just kicked them out, not being mean, but just kicked them out, and then reloaded his save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put all these sprigs in this one of these boxes down here.
Yep.
There, that's 100 sprigs.
Oh, jeez. And there's more quartzite in that one with the sprigs for if you need to.
Yeah, I got a couple pieces on me right now, but yeah, I see. Wait, there's a... Oh, you put it in the box. I was like, wait, I was going wrong. Okay, that's good. So I'm going to just start cutting grass because you got a lot of grass right here, and you have a nice little slope up there.
Yep. I've cut all of this like 3 times.
Has the Bombardier ever been on this rock? Have you ever had to deal with him up here?
No,
Up
he's
here.
always been over there.
Because I know he gets stuck on the rocks that are to the towards the house in that direction. But I was just curious if he'd ever been up here giving you any trouble.
Oh, he never came even close to over here, actually. I've only had one lawn mite up here as well.
The ghost mint scab? Yeah. Robbie, you know I have all the scabs. Yeah, my first base, Baba Ganoush, like I said, the boot print was literally like through the eastern wall. It didn't damage the base at all. It just was now I had a gap underneath my walls and it wasn't very secure. I was like, oh, okay, this is not good. But that file eventually got corrupted and just couldn't even open it anymore. But
oh, geez.
by that time, I had already started on my Steam file, so it was my Microsoft Store file, and
okay.
I was having some issues with that. But my Steam file, I've never had any issues with it. And the Steam file is easier to back up for me. Like I'll back it up and email it, either to myself or to the Obsidian team, and it's easier that way. Now here's my question: how are we supposed to... Oh, never mind. We can just jump over there. Never mind. We're good. We're good. No more questions. What's up, Ember? What's your plan for this little shelf right here? Just curious. This little area down here.
I'm gonna put stuffed stuff on this.
Oh, the decorations and stuff, the stuffed bugs.
Oh,
nice.
Yep.
Nice. I was just curious, like, why is that there?
Yep. That's my plan right now.
Hey, Shira. Thank you for the picture, Shira. I'll definitely put those to use when I do that long ass build video, because that thing is that's gonna be the longest build video I've ever done when I do the new plantation video. Because that thing is, oh my god, it's looking great, but it's taking forever. Because like I said, it took me 3.5 hours, I think, to lay it out in creative. And then I still went, because I was also going back through and tweaking things here and there. Nah, Tim, you don't have to apologize for that, man. It's all good. Being AFK, there's no big deal. That's no big deal.
So who's in with us?
That is JR Marshall in YouTube chat. That's JR Marshall.
Okay.
That's not supported. Wait, what are you missing on... What?
A That doesn't make sense.
Right, because the door underneath it is completed. Okay. Well, we got more and more stuff to go back and forth. All right, Shira. I still got about an hour, or actually a little bit over an hour here with Tim. We'll get in there and take a look at it. We'll see if we can't find some issues with. When you go to your light base, Shira, does it still say supporting 500 and something when you go to the top? Which your base is really weird because the numbers get bigger as you go up instead of smaller. The higher up you go in a building, the less it should be supporting. Your numbers get bigger as you go up the building instead of down. The world is backwards. Somebody played with the gravity switch and you're just going in the wrong direction now. Ooh, I'll grab some of those. So, 23 on the ground right now.
With the weed stems?
Mm-hmm. When you cut that one, it's 23. You can tell by the shape how many it will drop, and they drop the same number every time.
Okay.
So the little ones that are shaped like a Y, they drop 4. The one that has a big fat base, the fat boy, like this one, this base over here, it drops 12. That skinny base with the multiple branches drops 23. So there's 4, 12, and 23. Why not 4, 12, and 24? I don't quite get it, but, you know, logic and things.
Yo.
Wait, did I just stand on the wall? Oh, that's right. If you have the weed stem on this wall, you can walk up the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I just
I didn't
push
know
into the
that.
wall and walk up the wall.
Huh.
You don't have to jump. Just you push forward and walk up the incline.
That's good to know.
You left, okay. Yeah, sure. We may have to just get a bunch of weed stems and literally scaffolding and just do the corner scaffolding. So it only takes one weed stem and corner scaffolding from the ground up. That may be what you have to do. In which case that might take a bit, but we'll get it done. You're talking about your tree base, that one that's on the light that then wraps up around the tree. Your ring around the tree. See, Shira, they're called handrails. She has a giant ring that wraps around the tree and it's way up there. Definitely fall damage will kill you without a dandelion tuft or the mutation. No handrails.
In the back there is also still some flooring to go down too.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna lay these down, then I'll put some where I want the stairs to go.
Okay. Sorry, Shira, you would like the world that Boyos has. He has like spiral staircases that go up and there's not a handrail in sight. Luckily for me, because I cannot do the elevators to save my life, which I died once already, he has elevators, your choice of elevator or spiral staircase. So I tried some elevators, I got a few of them to work, but I just stuck with the spiral staircase. I mean, I did get a few to work. It's just, for me, when I'm on a bounce hub, I'm always touching the directional pad to move left, right, forward, or whatever. And I've learned that when I'm on the elevators, once I get started, I need to let go and just let my character go straight up and down. Whereas I'll push the W and get too far into the elevator and hit my head and bounce out. I was noticing that when I was doing it. I was like, yeah, this is my fault. And if you'd have been a little bit lower, this thing would have been right in the middle of your door. This leaf, this flower. Was this the top of the thistle plant right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that when I go. Amber, remind me when I'm switching between games, and I'll check it then. All right. There's a lean-to runner somewhere. I saw it. There it is.
Yep.
It's about to be that time.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to light the fire so we can have a beacon.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Nice. Carter, if you're lucky, about 30.
That's not so bad.
If you're lucky. And when I say that, there are certain spots where there's acorns and there's acorn bits loose on the ground. Those acorn bits loose on the ground can also be, instead of acorn bits, acorn shells. So sometimes you'll find extra shell pieces on the ground, and that's where you get lucky, is you get enough to get up to 30. There's only 22 or 23 acorns in the game, and they take a few days to respawn. So like I said, you have to get lucky to find those extra shells on the ground, which is why I asked them to give us 2 shells per acorn, and they told me, we'll look into it, but you use too many acorn shells anyway. I was like, okay. But I have a feeling that my contacted obsidian may not work there anymore. I haven't had a response in quite a while. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream.
Huh, that was actually exactly where I wanted the workbench.
There is one piece of tier 3 armor, and it's the feather cap. But a full set, no. There are only 2 tier 3 pieces in the game, Mint Mallet and the feather cap.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Just okay, Amber? But did you want the workbench to face the wall?
Is it facing? Ah, crap, no.
Actually, you could use it through the window.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you could actually build it there and use it through the window.
I like it. I'm gonna leave it there.
Why is this like this? Because it's an outdoor workbench. Don't ask questions. Oh no, it's gone. What happened? No, like some of my armor dummies, I have them set where they literally look out the window on purpose.
That was I'm not picking.
Just so that when I activate them, the camera swings outside and looks at my armor dummy and me through the window.
Oh, that's cool.
JR, turn it around. Face it out the window. like he was actually going to leave it that way, like facing out the window. That way when his wife shows up and she sees it, why is this like this? Just is. What'd you say? Nothing, dear.
wasn't me, I swear.
I think I accidentally broke a grass stalk by throwing grass planks at it. Oops. I was just trying to stack. I was just trying to pick up the pile and put it in a little more condensed area. I mean, yeah, when you have 8 on your shoulder, you don't really throw them that far.
Oh, jeez, no.
They're like just kind of You have 1, you get some good distance on it. You have 8, and then obviously, you know, physics kind of takes over.
Heck, I don't even think I have Grassmaster to 3 yet. It's only on 2.
If you have the ability to make bombs, start chucking bombs at the grass. Bombs actually do advance your Grassmaster.
Huh. I have a bunch of ant eggs at the purple house.
Yeah, ant eggs, dry grass, and the... Oh, what is it called? I'll think of it. Fungal growth. And you can make a bunch of bombs. I think it's 2 fungal growth, an ant egg, and 4 dry grass is the recipe. And you can make some bombs. And then, like, you find a cluster of grass, like this cluster right here, and you put the bomb right in the middle of them, and this whole area falls. And then you do that enough times, and all of a sudden, Grassmaster 3 just pops up without you ever having to, you know, swing an axe.
Huh.
Because when I was doing my video for my inverted pyramid, I needed to clear out a section of grass so that I could have a better view for the actual start of the video. And there was grass blades everywhere, and I started throwing bombs at them because I just wanted to clear it out quick. And Grassmaster 1 popped up. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Hell, if it works, it works.
Yep.
There. Now the workbench works.
Nice. We added dandelions, like, in the immediate vicinity. Yep, okay. I mean, there's some like that are over here. They're just getting a little bit closer to the stink bugs. I'll go after them. We got these 2 that are right here. These are actually really close. These 2 are safe. Other than maybe the lawn mites, but I'm not worried about them.
Yeah, no. They're easy pickings.
Except my for whatever reason, my scabby's not showing me that I'm under attack. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Yeah, right there, Jared. There's 2 more. Oh, my bad. That's Tim. My bad. I just saw a person moving around. We're all dressed the same. It's like everyone's wearing ant armor. It's like it's an ant person. I didn't take a look at the name.
Oh,
Yes.
JR got some ant armor?
I think
didn't
so.
know I had... Huh? I might have had some more made. I don't know.
Yeah, it's at least the helmet. He's got the helmet. Tim, instead of doing this right here with these boxes behind the stairs and stuff, you could actually do you could do a scaffold piece. Watch. You could do this right here, and then that gives you access to if you want to put stuff underneath it. Obviously, it would be right here and where I'm standing, but you could still get access to it from one side. So
I like that.
So I mean, I would maybe you could leave the walls up here, but these bottom walls, you could take them down and just put the scaffold in, and it still gives you. You can put your smoothie machine or something in there, because that's a perfect. Because the smoothie machine fits underneath there perfectly. Now you could do like that, but obviously it would be sitting right here. So you can take down these 2 sidewalls here. So I'm just gonna pop that delete button real quick.
Yep, do it.
And then delete out that blueprint so I don't accidentally build it. Then we pop that in there like that. and then you can finish it, and that supports everything above it. And you can still wall that in up there if you wanted. You know, that's up to you. It's, you know, personal preference. And then
Well, for that other set of stairs, I need at least something.
you could either do a walls or another scaffolding. It's like I said, that's all how you want it to look. But this gives you a little bit. You don't lose this space to work. You know, to work in. You can put, like I said, the smoothie maker, because it's a little bitty thing to put somewhere, and that's actually a very convenient out of the way spot for it. It's
Yeah, it
sticking
is.
under the stairs. So you
I
just
like
kind of
it.
throw that in there like that.
I like it a lot, actually.
And then yeah, these walls I would leave them here just so you, like you said, you have that support for the stairs above, and it kind of keeps that the angle right here of this. Let's see if I can walk on it. Come on, don't make me a liar. There it is. And you can, you know, you keep all that angle from the bottom right up to the left, and it has that same look, which gives that really nice aesthetic from the side.
I like it.
Come on, Max. There we go. Nice. Get some grass. Uh-oh. Watch out. JR is like, the mites are making a comeback. Oh, crap. He's got like 3 of them down here. 2 of them. What are you doing with them? So I'll take it. Yeah. You've gotten the scheme that's in down here underneath this rock because of my scabby's not going off, which is good.
Yeah, no, it was going off when I got here, and it was driving me nuts until I finally found it.
Yeah, it took me a while to find it, because I was getting on this rock, the rock you used to get up on your base. I'm like, oh yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere, and I go up on the rock, and then I was like, what the hell? So it's got to be lower. It's not on the top of the rock. So I go down the rock, and I'm like looking through the mud, and just like, what the heck? I finally figured it. You might not want to be right there. You might want to run away. You definitely want to run away.
Ugh.
I'm coming. I got to get rid of this. 4.
That mint mallet
I know.
does some good damage.
Yeah, I had to look down and realize I had a mint mallet on me. I was like, oh, I can swing. I can help.
Although I found that insect axe actually does a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, and if you use it to kill a bunch of small things, you get the mutation called Chopper. You put Chopper up to tier 3, and it does a lot of damage. You can start kind of mix and matching your mutations to really max out your DPS.
Okay.
And then what is it? I was hoping that Grassmaster and Chopper would stack together for a one-hit swing with the light swing, but it unfortunately does not work. Because I figured out how to found a way to do, with the help from Panzer Swine Flu, another viewer, to do one-hit swings on acorns and pebbles, not pebblets, and quartzite with the insect axe, just by certain combination mutations. But the similar combination with the axe did not work the same way. Very upset. But if you do Grassmaster and Assassin and use a dagger, that does reduce how many hits it takes with the dagger to get that completed.
Oh, and you swing a lot faster with that too.
Yeah.
Less stamina.
Hell, you could actually, Tim, you could put a floor right here. Hang on, let me get up my build wheel. You can put a floor right here, and then you can put the cooking pit right up there on the edge, or put this up there, put the cooking pit underneath. You can have the 2 of them right here. And then you could still you can still do walls on the side if you want, just to kind of have the same aesthetic on the side.
I could even put like a couple chests for like smoothie components.
That's actually a better idea. Put the smoothie chests right up on this ledge, because you can put them right here to the edge and easily reach them. Like you could have them right there at the edge, and then you might actually be able to fit 3. It's easier for me to do this when I'm up there. It's like I can't see the edge, and they need to line up just right. OCD kicks in.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
Watch out, JR. Use this a little further back.
Does it fit?
It will. He's got his blueprint right there, and I need him to right click for me. Cancel your blueprint. What's up, Colossal? Cancel your blueprint. Not that.
Whoops.
No, I need him to. Yeah, because it needs to be right. Because I have it right at the very edge, and you can then put that wall back on the side right there. Oh, got it.
Oh.
Better rotate it. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, put it back.
Yep.
Now let me put that box. I can still squeeze that box in there.
Yes.
Now you've got smoothie components above the smoothie, and then on the side. Oh, you put the wall on backwards.
Ah,
Let me get the box out the way. All right, do it again. And rotate it. There we go. Oh,
There.
my blueprint was too close.
Keep me safe?
There you go.
Safer.
And then
Yes.
right here, you could do this. Yep, something like this, just to have that same look.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you're not seeing that stuff from the side. And then for this, I don't know if you do like that. And now you have that clean, just one clean set of stairs going all the way up. And of course you would do these on the other side too.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I like that.
And that gives you a really nice aesthetic and usability on this back portion right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything's all in the same angle. You get that same general sloping line, bottom right to top left, if you're standing where I'm standing. Colossal, we do. And I believe Tim is okay with people joining.
Yeah.
So if you want to join Colossal, go for it. If you see me on the thing or whatever, go ahead and join.
Peter, hang in
You can help us build. We're working on his mega base that he has over here in the Spade Gulch. Oh, we got Weed Sims back. So, Tim, what I was saying earlier, see how this one has a really fat base to it that I'm standing next to? This one drops 12. This little skinny one with just a little, it's literally a shape of a Y, will drop 4. And then the bigger one, which is over there by the base of your rock, has like 5 branches with a skinny base. It drops 23.
Yup. Yeah, because it sits like right here.
Yeah. Well, Colossal, if you're friends with me on Xbox, correct? Like Xbox Live, if we're friends there, it'll work too. Even though, because like I joined Tim here. Tim is on his Xbox Live account, and that's how I joined him. That's how I joined Ember too. You're not on Xbox? Okay. My Steam code is in the Discord. If you look, one of the channels actually says codes or join codes or friend codes, or probably put it up there somewhere. And you'll find it there. I know it starts off 880, and then there's a bunch of other numbers too. What you gonna do at the front of the building? Like like for this front wall right here. What are you gonna do with the front right here on this building right here? The front. Like
I have absolutely no idea. I had not gotten that far.
Because you can put like the decorations of the different bug heads and stuff out here. To kind of like on the middle row, put up a couple of bug heads and everything. Put some chairs and tables, like a front porch, like a sitting area.
I do like that.
So I mean, there's a lot of possibilities to customize it, make it look really nice.
Yeah.
That way you don't have just a wall of what is these sturdy walls just sitting there. You can actually kind of give them a little bit of a purpose more than just holding up the building.
Right. Can JR hear me?
He can hear through the stream.
Okay. JR, I'm putting a couple bandages.
Yeah, because he's hurt.
Yeah, in the left little chest there, so that way you can get some health back.
Also, too, if you max out your hunger, like max out that meter, you'll heal slowly over time.
I'm not picky.
Yeah, he said thank you.
Not a problem. Okay.
But yeah, that staircase is looking really nice now.
Mm-hmm. How'd you get the one above the door to work?
We completed the ones next to it.
Oh, okay, okay.
So for whatever reason, the door won't support it, but a completed wall, completely directly adjacent to it, does support it. That is the Azeron gamepad. So Robbie, I'm gonna have to go through and make some commands so that, like, for that right there, so somebody asks, we can just, they can be popped up in chat. Granted, I'm not like, super, gotta, be busy. I can reach up and hit the stream deck. You're welcome. It's the Azeron gamepad that I've had for about a month. And when I hit 1,000 subs, I'll be giving one away to one of my subs.
And there is food on the roaster.
Okay, yeah, I'm still holding some acorn bits, but yeah. Oh, it's not at all. It's actually quite simple. It's actually, for me, much easier than a keyboard because the entire keyboard is now right here. I don't have to move my hand. Like WASD is all on my thumb. No longer. It doesn't take 3 fingers to move around. Literally just my thumb. So I have analog stick type movement with freeing up my other fingers to do all the other buttons. There's 32 buttons on it. I don't use them all. Like the button for pushing in the thumbstick, I don't push that. I don't have that one set because when I first tried it, I found that I was pushing the whole gamepad to the side because it has some tension on it, and you got to push kind of hard. And the software that comes, like when you plug it into your computer, you go to their website. I believe that's what I did. I went to their website and downloaded the software, which downloads quick. It's easy, and then you can map anything to anywhere on the thing. Like when I play Cyberpunk, I take the brake and the acceleration for the cars off of W and S, yeah, and put it on 2 other keys so that my steering is my thumb and my ring finger, my pinky are gas and brake. Robbie, you built in a bad spot. No WTFs on that.
What?
Robbie has a picture in the Discord where he went to sleep and there was a dead spider next to his base. It was a dead wolf spider. He comes out and the wolf spider's buddy's over there checking on him right outside of his door. So now Robbie, every time he leaves his base, he's actually said this. He walks outside and he looks like he's crossing the street. He's checking for cars. Cars called wolf spiders. I keep telling you, build some buoyant foundations and move your warehouse there. Yeah, you got to get. We have to complete at least some of the third story wall, like the third wall is up, in order to do the floor. Which I've got some more grass on the ground, so I'm coming. Once we get at least one part of the wall done, you can then attach the. Are you just doing a flat floor? Or are you doing an angled roof? All right, yes, that's the next floor up there. Never mind. Dumb question.
Yep.
Let's just ignore
Yep,
that.
because I haven't decided on 2 or 3 floors. I don't know what I would do with 3 floors. Then again, I don't know what I'll do with 2 floors.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna complete this one right here in the corner. If I can get up there. I'll just walk outside, apparently. There we go. Got it. There. Wait. What happened? Oh, you're... Wait a second. Do you do you realize what you did with your...
Did I put it 2 blocks too... Did I put it...
I'm just going to put some blueprints down. I want you to just take a look at that.
Yeah.
Now, that can still work, though, because he's got a... Oh, yeah, but see, yeah. Your stairs are stacked, and they're off by half a space too far one way and half a space too far the other. See, that's why I laid these here. You can see the half distance.
Yup.
Left, it's half distance left and right spaced, and half distance too close to the wall. So maybe we can tear it all down and fix it real quick. That's not a problem. So
Yep.
JR, get down. He's about to rip everything out from underneath you. So go ahead and let's rip out the stuff that's directly above you, and I'll lay out the thing to start with. Perfect. So before you lay any, like, complete everything, what I would suggest we do is an easy trick for this. Let me get 2 pieces of floor blueprints there and there. Now we're gonna take and put that, which is where the thing was, and that gives you your perfect spacing for up top. Obviously, we won't complete these 2.
Let's come back one more.
You want to go back towards where you are Right there? Okay.
Yep.
So then, that's what I always do. Is, you know, kind of check your spacing before you go. That way, everything lines up as you go up. Because you know we did lose half of all those supplies. But
Yeah.
luckily, you're in a spot that has lots of supplies.
Thankfully.
Don't worry, I rotated the floor to match the floor underneath.
Oh, sweet.
All right, so now you can either do another scaffold, which is going to be cheaper, or you can do the walls. But so you can do that.
Let's do the scaffold.
Okay, move that. Yeah. Oh god, it's being crazy. Stop it. There you go. And then from there we put another scaffolding right there.
Yep.
And then place that stairs, stairs, and stairs.
Yep. Oh gosh.
There you go. And then you can
Weed stems are out of control.
Then you just do the walls to make them, you know, to look pretty. Now you can do regular walls. You can leave it like that. You can do however you want. Obviously, it's your choice. I did like the way you had it with the sturdy walls though, because that gave that nice clean look, where the with the center line sloping up like that. Uh-oh.
I did as well.
And see this side right here. You know, it's a little bit skinny over here, but that's no big deal. Most of the base is towards this side anyway.
This is just to look out the window, so.
Yeah. Where's my blueprint? Can't see what I'm trying to build. Oh crap! We're building. we're putting blueprints on blueprints. Are you doing grass on the regular grass walls, or you want to do the sturdy walls? Because we have sturdy walls on one side, and you have grass walls on this side.
Oh.
So I wanted to. It's one of those things. You know, just want to make sure that it's the way you want it. Unlike that wall that I just placed, because the center line was wrong. There you go. So now that will work, and then we can get back up here and see. Oh, there's actually. He won't go forward. I would probably put a wall right there just for the hell of it. The inside here, and this can be just a plain wall.
Right.
Because that way you don't have to worry about. And now this, you have the full. Maybe I'd put a wall right here in front of me.
Yep, I like that.
And now you have all of this. You can actually put the smoothie maker all the way back here,
and the chest.
And maybe actually put I'd still put the chest above, but maybe put the cook pit in here too. You might be able to find a way to squeeze both of them in there and have all that tucked away in this little kind of hidden away alcove, and then still put the chests up here like we had earlier.
Yep.
The scaffolding might be too much up in here. Since actually, yeah, this scaffolding above, if I can make the damn jump.
Is it taller? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just try to get just that scaffolding blueprint out, and then we can put the boxes in there. Because the sidewalls, technically the scaffolding we have down here is a bit overkill, but we needed it to build, kind of needed to build on. I always like to have a little extra on the supports. Then not enough. And this way you can, have your smoothie ingredients above, and then the smoothie machine and all that stuff below. Oh god, it's dark.
Yep.
Light. I am pressing.
Oh yeah, it's sleep time, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pressing the E.
I can't be the only
Yeah,
one
it just happened a little bit ago.
Time to hit the hay.
And also too, Colossal, like right there, as he was building, we noticed an issue with the stairs. So 3 people, we could rip the stairs down, move them over, rebuild them, and have them back up in no time.
Yeah.
So
Way faster than I could do on my own.
yeah, and even though this is a great spot for supplies, because you see there's a ton of grass, we got weed stems. Granted, we have just cut them down, so they'll come back. They got some dandelions right over here that we will get. So there's still, he's built in a very good spot as far as supplies. And honestly, Tim, one other thing I would maybe suggest is find a way to put an anchor. Just one random set of you do the single, like the corner scaffolding, which only takes 1 weed stem per, and attach it to like right there and bring it down to this rock or something, just to have a counter anchor somewhere. It's a suggestion. It's not something you have to do. It's just something I suggest because, like I said, I like to have all my stuff supported and then some.
Right, yeah,
It's
'cause
it's just
just in case.
yeah, it's just a lot harder to do this because it's so far up.
What happened to the wall?
But well,
A sturdy wall got accidentally taken out.
uh-oh.
Okay.
Popped it open, didn't it? Nice. Yeah, and that's how I would have to do it, Karth. I would have to figure out a way to get the blueprints down and then go back and try to get the two. Or, be ballsy, drop off the edge, try to build while falling and not die. I've done that. I tried doing that once when Crash and I were playing while we were first started, and I was trying to drop and build, and she built something at the same time, and I lagged for about 4 seconds and died. I was like, what happened? She goes, I just built something. Gotcha. How about a little heads up next time? No. I mean, there's still lag in the game, but it's not like that bad. The building lag is almost non-existent compared to what you and I first experienced. Oh, okay, my bad. That you right there? Reese, my bad. Reese Connor? Reese Connor. I'm going to go with that. Gotcha. There you go, bud. You can hop in and give us a hand hauling grass and wheat stems, fighting these little red bastards. For what, Karth? No, you can send it. He keeps telling me to eat food. I'm eating food, and it's just telling me to eat more food. Like, I'm trying to watch my figure. Alright, so the stairs are now 100% completed.
Yep. Oh, that right there.
Well, that one little corner on the side, but these stairs to get up, you can actually, make it up here now. What happened to the walls? Is this what you're talking about? These walls on the side are now just missing?
Those ones weren't when I was there a minute ago.
It's alright.
We'll make it work.
We got space. I don't know. One more. I almost jumped out of the base. That'd been bad.
Please don't do that.
Let's just put these walls back. I'm gonna make sure they're facing the right way. And the reason I keep mentioning about like the supports is when I streamed on Twitch, one of my mods, Postle, she had a building, and I managed to get in there for about 10 seconds before the game kicked me. And I was looking down from when I was running up a set of stairs, and I saw supporting 1,576. I was like, if that breaks, everything falls, and you're gonna lag for about an hour if you sit there and watch it. He goes, what? I said, you got to add more supports. You got to find a way to. You wanted to say building, supporting 0. That means everything's being supported in multiple spots, so not one thing can make the whole thing fall. And she finally, she did get it fixed, but that was one thing she wasn't even really aware of the fact that that was a possibility. And then I explained to her what my buddies did to each other and made everything fall. And she's like, oh, I don't want that to happen. Because she has a massive, mega base built way up in the air off the baseball with a huge warehouse underneath that her daughter, son, and I guess maybe the future son-in-law, I don't know, have spent countless hours working on as a group. And she's like, yeah, I don't want that to break.
Yeah. So you said do like a triangular?
Oh, Karth, you gotta wait till I do till I switch, bud. But yeah, I'll do it. So what you do? Yeah, if you do the build wheel, the triangular scaffolding. I'm trying to. There's a way to make it. See, there's no way I can reach it from way up there, so you would have to find a way to bring it back down. And that is the difficult part, is because of the height. So that's what I said. It's something to consider. It's not something that needs to be done because you have plenty up here where it goes up. You do have only 2 sets of stairs holding your entire base, though. I don't know if you realize that. Because
that's true.
these 2 stairs are holding everything. So like that's what I always look for. Is granted it says supporting 0, but if something happens and they both break, that whole base falls.
Right.
So you can put walls behind them, like vertical walls all the way across, and that'll be some more supports, some more extras, yeah, like that. And then just pop up like all the way across, and that way that's just a few more pieces to keep it from potentially becoming a disaster. You might want to, yeah, it might. Oh, it was there. It was almost there. There it is.
There.
Perfect. You know, you can just go right up to the top and look straight down and see the top edge of the blueprint and build it. It's done. They're all built. Yeah, you and I were holding enough. And Marie's Chili Mac. Did I like them? Not enough to continue eating them after I got out. But Chili Mac. It was one of the better ones. It was the ones that me and my NCO fought over constantly. She pulled the gender card a few times to make sure that she got it. She pulled the NCO rank a few times to make sure she got it. Yeah. But Chili Mac was great. The buffalo chicken fajitas, I think what it was, those were pretty good. So there were some that were good. There was a bunch that were just absolutely horrible. But either way, they're one of those, I won't eat it unless I'm about to starve. And even then, I might grab a piece of shoe leather and just chew on that for a while. Because no. Like, there's a guy who did like a 21-day challenge where all he was going to eat was MREs, and your MREs are designed a certain way. You're only supposed to eat like one a day because they're supposed to just fill in for like lunch while you eat a normal breakfast and a normal dinner, or you know, whatever. This guy had 3 MREs a day for 21 days. By the end of it, he looked horrible. His health was in question. He was having the worst time of his life. Actually, not as much as you think, because well, I mean, everybody's body's different as far as metabolism goes. But he didn't. He tried to eat them. He would taste them, but he wouldn't eat the whole thing because some of them are awful. He would read the labels. Oh, this sounds amazing. I'm thinking to myself, don't do it. Don't do it. He did it, and it's like, yeah, that's just absolutely horrible. No, they're designed for you to literally. They're meal substitute. They're not meant for you to make a full on go of it though. And that's what this guy was doing. He was literally. That's all he was eating. I was like, they're not designed for that. They're high calorie intake, so when you're out on mission, you can eat quick, get a lot of calories, and keep going. But they're not designed for every meal every day. Yeah, I think the guy did say that he was still doing his workouts and everything, so he was still, and he was already in good shape anyway, so it looked like he was still doing his workouts and that kind of stuff. So I don't think he changed anything other than his food, but he said by the end of it, he just felt horrible. His energy was nowhere near where it used to be, and he physically looked bad. And I was like, you're not supposed to do that. Just because they are not designed to be a complete dietary replacement. They are there to fill in for that one meal in the day while you're out on your feet and busy.
Yeah, I did that again with this set of stairs here too, Rue. I put a stem wall right there so I didn't lose my base.
Well, see, this is also supported by, you got all these walls. Oh, these walls aren't actually connected.
No, it was that top set of stairs.
But,
so I put that weed stem wall behind it.
Yeah, but now it's the scaffolding, the stairs, and that floor. I keep finding issues, but there's a few parts and pieces. This wall not being attached, I didn't realize that this wall is actually not helping with the supports at all. It's all this one staircase.
Yep.
So Colossal needs an invite, and I don't think I can invite because I'm not the host, and he's on Steam. And you were on who's this?
I'm on I'm on the Xbox Live app on my PC.
Colossal, what's your Xbox Live name? Put that in chat, and Tim can take a look at that, and he might be able to add you and then get you invited that way.
Yep.
So you should still have an Xbox Live account, and just pop in whatever name is that, and he'll send you an invite. Okay, there you go, Reese Connor, like a Terminator. Yeah, with 3 people, the grass doesn't grow back fast enough.
There. I sent invite.
Okay, he sent you an invite.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Some of the grass on the second level was turned the wrong direction.
That's not good.
At least I'm glad I noticed it now.
Yeah. He said, who'd you send the invite to?
Reese Connor.
You spelled it with a C, R-E-E-C-E.
C-E?
Connor, C-O-N-N-E-R.
Yep. It says he's playing grounded.
Yeah, I see you have some right here that are the wrong way too.
Yeah, I hadn't got those clicked yet.
Jump! Actually, the easiest way to do that is to just build the floor right here. Yeah.
Ooh, oh, I only had 3 on me.
There's one on the ground right there. I got it. There's actually a bunch on the ground. I got them. I got enough room to pick them all up.
Reach.
Okay, I can't reach that one. Yeah. Yeah, he says he didn't see it.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah. You can go ahead and take a minute to go ahead and get that sorted. And I'll keep running grass in here.
Did you get an invite now?
I check now, Colossal.
You might have to friend me back on
Oh,
the
that's
Xbox,
right.
or follow me back.
Yeah, you need to follow him back so you can both be then friends, and then you might it might be easier to do that. Which I don't understand that. Just Xbox, let us send friend requests. Click yes or no, and then go forward. You're going with the scaffolding underneath. You got it kind of worked out there. Okay. Yeah, or you can just go to Xbox Live account or whatever. Like you can Google search Xbox Live account and go to there on your PC. That's what I do. I don't know if I have it open right now. Yeah, I do. See? I just went to account.xbox.com and my own account pops up. Yeah. So, yeah, I still don't get why Xbox does that. It's like, just let us do friend requests, not follow for follow. It's so weird.
Yeah, that's new. I didn't notice that until like we were figuring it out earlier.
I'm used to Steam friend requests, PlayStation 4 friend requests. Okay. So yeah, and he's working on the scaffolding underneath. JR, if you do the triangle scaffolding, you can do one level per wheat stem instead of 2. But I mean, it's up to you. We got plenty of wheat stems in the area, so it's not like he's running low on supplies. But yeah, if you do the triangular one, it only takes 1 wheat stem instead of the 2. It's like the fastest and easiest way to build as far as supports go. The question is, does it line up? That's always my biggest fear, is does it line up? But you're about to be high enough up that we might be able to reach up there. And then, oh my god, this is huge. Let's see if we can get up there and maybe get a blueprint to connect to the top. Oh shit, he deleted it. I was about to jump on it. I'm jumping on it. Delete. Sorry. That's always a problem that I have is, can it, obviously we can't reach there. So before we build anything else with the wheat stems, hold on guys, don't build anything else with wheat stems. I have a way to do this. It's going to be the crude and ugly building that I've done before. I'll get up there and get the blueprints coming down to us. I need a lot of grass for this. So don't place any more wheat stems right now. I'm going to do an ugly build. So I was thinking you probably want it more to where it comes down on this rock, don't you?
Yeah, like maybe like right in here. or right on top of the rock.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably.
Was try to get the drop right there. Okay, not a problem. Give me a moment. Can you go get, while I do this, will you get me some food out of one of those boxes?
Wait, I have food.
Okay, yeah, just drop a couple pieces on the ground for me, please.
Oh, I have one cooked food. Let me go. I have 2 pieces of raw meat on me.
That roast is fine. If it'll let me pick
Okay.
it up. Yeah, because that roast is going to almost fill it up, so that's good. Because yeah, if we put the scaffoldings up on the rock, they're less likely to be damaged by a random bug. Because not just a bombardier, ladybugs will damage it too if if their food supply is near it and they charge and they hit it, they will do a ton of damage really fast.
Right.
Actually, I don't even need to do this over here because you're on that rock. We can go from the rock directly onto this wall. So then we build that, and you should be able to once you complete that floor, and then it's going to be, like I said, literally a straight up and down. When I'm done, I'm going to delete it and watch it all fall type thing. If you guys have seen my video about getting on top of the lasers, that's exactly how I do it. Literally,
I have not yet.
A straight wall, straight up and down, with just grass, and building a very crude ladder.
Yeah, because from there you can easily jump over to this.
Okay. And then so what we're going to do is just continue our way up. Once I get high enough up to look up and connect a blueprint up there, and then just drop it down. That's right, I have to go to the side. So Colossal, look over here, and you might see suggestions, and it'll say so-and-so is following you, or is a follower, and then you have to just either add them or follow back. So that's kind of how it works. For whatever reason, I had trouble finding Tim on here, so he found me and sent me a friend request. All right, he sent me a game invite, my bad. But you look underneath here where it says suggestions, and you might see something where it says follower. It's like, this is Tim's name right here. How do you pronounce? How do you?
Garcian.
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 So look for Garcian.
Yep.
So yeah, if you have Garcian and it says he's offline, it did the same thing for me. But you should still be able to send him like follow him, and if he's followed you and you follow him, then you're both friends. And Xbox is weird.
Okay, so right.
You kind of see the pattern that's going there with the walls, and it's just going to go up and down.
Yeah, it won't let me attach it to the bottom of it.
Oh, so wait. All right, pay attention to where you're at. How many in? 2 in from the side wall?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me get rid of this, because you have to do one on top first. So, I'm going to go up there, and you just put the blueprint up to the wall where you want it, up on the floor. I'm going to put a blueprint directly on top of it, and then you'll see that it goes blue.
Okay. That should be where we need it.
Yeah, JD, I'll get there.
I think it should be right there.
Probably what I would do is drop down on the rock, look up, and just kind of count squares real quick, and then get back up there and try to put it back on the same square. And once it's there, I should be able to match up with another one up here on top of it.
So 1, 2,
there. I can see the top of it. All right, move it away for a second, because this is it's either square or square. So like right there, I don't know if that'll line up. I don't know if that lines up on the rock. Stand on the rock, and I'll just fall down and check it myself. Apparently.
Oh.
Actually, that's about perfect right there, because that's going to land roughly about right here, Tim. So if you look down, I don't know if you want to move it over one. You might. Actually, hang on. Let's move it over one more. So no matter. Yeah. JR, can you go? You're up there right now. Can you put a blueprint a triangle blueprint over, like, inward 1 square from where I have that one that's up there outside the house. So you'll see the one that's there. Just go 1 towards the house and just put the blueprint there. Yeah. Yeah, about right there. No, oh, try to square it up on the... Okay, there we go. And then just... Tim, you can then just match the bottom of that. And just come straight down with them. Oh, shit, you're offside.
What the?
Yeah, you gotta go slow with laying blueprints. That way they lay correctly. But that is lining... I'll finish it from here.
Okay. Let me grab some stems.
But that is perfectly into that rock. If I can get this... Sir, you fell off the rock.
Oh,
there.
Yes.
Place that bottom one, and then... Alright, now, you can jump up onto that thing, and then jump back across and land on these, and, like, build those two, then jump on top of that one, and delete that random blueprint. I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll each keep trying.
Close. So close.
Oh no, maybe we should have only done one.
Got it.
Perfect. And then just
barely.
And then if you can, try to complete at least one more from down here. That top one, if you can't reach it, we can complete it from on top of the base. So we just need to complete that second one down. Perfect. Now go up on top of the base, and we can delete the
top.
Yeah, the one that's actually up on top of the base. Delete that one, and then look down at the floor, and you'll see the top of the incomplete one that we have right here, and you'll be able to finish it. And therefore, you have a just random, because like you have a second anchor now, just for the just in case something happens.
Yep.
Yeah, Colossal, I had the same issue. I couldn't find him either. He had to send me an invite. That's how I got in here.
So.
Because it keeps showing.
I need an invite now. Invite him now.
Yeah, well, it's showing you're offline. So I don't know why it's showing you're offline, but he can't even follow you back. Is what he was saying. But if you're able to follow him back, you can try to send him an invite again. But see,
I just did.
All right, and then look down at the floor. You should. Oh wait, does it reach? Are we one short of the floor? Oh, I see what happened. The blueprint was sticking halfway through the floor, and it lined it up wrong. Shit! It's a half section too short. You have got to be shitting me, game. And then, oh, he already deleted my wall to jump back up there. Oh man, don't hit me. If you're on your PC, the Windows key and G. Okay, you found it. Cool. Oh, you damn. So now we have to make a decision. Do we tear it all down and do it again, or I have an easy way to remember where it's exactly where it's at though. Like I can place these.
We shouldn't take it out yet though. Take it out last.
Yeah, that was last. All right, I have the height corrected now. Let me see if I can bring this up to you. Only problem is we got to rebuild the grass flooring.
Hold on, I have a really this.
Rip a hole in the floor.
Rip a hole in the floor.
Except you're off. Wait, are you directly over where I'm building, or are we off a little bit?
Yes, I'm directly, but it won't let me place it on it. Oh.
Okay, if you can complete that all the way up. But you had it. Oh, it was there. There it is. Now, build the top one. It probably say unsupported, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, not a problem.
Oh, send a... I'm trying to shove a couple weed stems down the hole.
Yeah, I still got it. Well, the thing is about with the triangle ones, when you delete them, you get the one back. You don't lose it. So,
Oh.
what is that?
Let me see why if it says I'm showing offline. Appear offline. Now it doesn't say anything else.
You might want to go click where it says appear offline and then appear back online. Tim, what's that in your background?
There's nothing in the background for me.
Because I'm hearing all kinds of stuff.
So am I. That's
But you're the only ones in here, and when it's going off, like if we both stay quiet and it goes off, we don't hear anything. What I'm gonna do, Tim? I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from Discord and come back in.
okay.
Yeah, it's fixed. It's on my end. Hi, Shira.
Okay.
I just went through and closed a tab on my thing that might have been doing. You fixed it? Nice.
Alright.
Let me get rid of these grass planks. Mine's not push to talk. Mine is just talk.
So is mine.
Oh, I almost had it to where you might be able to reach down. Damn it. I keep hitting my head and bouncing away, and I see the E at like for a split second. I'm about to just... I got more than enough grass right here. I'm good. I will build more stuff right around this damn thing. I don't care.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Oh my god, just build. Okay, there's that. I don't know if you can reach that bottom one. You might be a little risky and try to land on the one I just completed to complete the second one and then drop down. Well, it was. I did say it was risky.
Yes, you did.
That's not a problem though. We can work with this.
Just get one more grass floor.
I need one piece.
One piece.
And then, yeah, you can drop the rest of those, and you should be up high enough to look up. And yeah, there you go. You can just jump up. Yeah, I'll grab that weed stem that's right there. I'll get that second one, and you complete the top one, and then we'll
Sleep.
Yep. Because I see Colossal's in the game. He's over at the start point.
Oh, he is in. Good.
Yeah, I just happened to look over and see the name Reese Connor over there. That's fine. Or Colossal, you can join the Discord too. It's up to you.
Boom.
And then put your floor back, and I'll take the floor pieces off of this so it doesn't look funny.
There it is.
And now you've got a backup support system, which is always good.
I like it.
Can't see shit though. Oh, I have a torch on me. Look at that.
I think I left you a torch.
Yeah,
just in case.
I just hadn't used it yet. My Discord. That one. Okay, just join the orange room, and I'll move you. So the channel I'm in is hidden, and that way, while I'm streaming, I can pick who's in and who's not. That way, I don't have people randomly joining. Because I've had streamers where they had their stream channel, whatever they were using, open, and people would join in, say things that could get them banned, and then leave right away. So
Okay.
now we set it to where it's quiet. And I
Yeah.
believe Robbie moved you, didn't he?
Just me?
Probably.
Yeah. Robbie has the power. All right, let's do the sleeping thingy. Oh, you're almost here. Thanks, Robbie.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
But see, now if something deletes, your base is supported in multiple locations instead of just like 2.
Right.
So it's just that extra blanket of security.
I am sleepy.
You just teleported to the lean-to. I think. That was weird. See now, yeah, you got three things here. We can all get two drops.
Yep.
It's no lemon crime, but
Feeling refreshed.
better than nothing.
And then
Hey Connor, here is a piece of food. Yep. I'm gonna run back to my purple house real quick and get some more food.
yeah, that's a good idea. The rest of us will start working. If you got any kind of armor or something for Connor, or weapon or tools or something to help cut with, if you have anything extra, I'm not saying make anymore. I'm saying if you have any extra laying around.
Okay. I have tons of extra stuff to make more to anyways.
I mean, if you don't mind making an extra set of ant armor for him, that obviously helps speed everything up. And
Mm-hmm.
as far as axes, I think we have enough axes. We can literally just sit here and start chopping. Right? And or if you have bombs.
I can make some bombs.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one go off yet.
Where have you been? I use them. I use them quite often. I use it like when I let's not cut down too much grass. I went in. We're gonna use a bomb on a cluster of grass. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. So I'm just gonna start cutting right now. Yeah, Karth, I see. No, Karth is not. Karth is gonna be one of the games coming up.
Where am I putting these planks?
Go up wherever he's got blueprints up there. Whichever blueprints are needing to be completed, just pop them in.
All right, I got 4 bombs.
Cool. So bring those, some food, because I think we're all starving.
Yep. I got a bunch of acorn bits and oh yeah, I got 3 stacks of acorn bits.
Nice.
That'll work perfect.
Oh, I found a.
think I'm out of jerky.
Found a stink bug trying to climb up on my grass. My game.
Yeah, there's stink bugs not far from the front end of his base. Oh, that's bad. Okay, thank God I had a tuft. Because he's got stink bugs out the front door, and underneath his base lives a bombardier. And sometimes the stink bugs decide that they want to go from over there where by that research station or field station, and then bring their ass all the way over here. Also, Reese, if you need dandelion tuft, there's a couple of them on the ground. Like there's one right here where I'm standing. Because if we are up kind of high,
Oh, okay.
you fall off.
I'll come grab it.
Yeah, you might want that just in case. But you'll see it right here. I'm gonna move because it's loose grass. And there's one right in front of you. See, there you go. Yeah. So that definitely saved me just a minute ago, or else you guys would have had to come revive me. What do you mean, JR? Can you two add me? Add you to what? What's up, Zazog? Alright, I've got I know there's mushrooms close by. I gotta get at least 1 or 2 mushrooms. Oh, yeah. Thought there's mushrooms close by.
So some of these walls are just missing the stems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going for the sturdy wall for the pretty walls.
Yeah.
All right, that mushrooms are right over here because there's 2 stink bugs over here. There's only supposed to be 1 right here. Interesting. And they're fighting over who gets to be on the log and who doesn't. More interesting. There's a mushroom right there. So if you guys are literally starving like me, come to me. There's a few. You can at least grab at least a mushroom.
I'm not picky.
It's not much, but it's something. I don't know if you guys how y'all are looking on food. When we went
I'm
to
okay
sleep,
for now.
I was about to die.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Okay, cool.
Wait, there's another weevil in my stupid base. Hey, I got Chopper, level 1.
Yep, use your axe a lot to kill things, and you'll rank that up pretty quick. Yeah, JR. I'll add that. I'll have to see if it'll show up right here, because I'm still figuring all this stuff out as far as finding it. Let's see if your name pops up. Dear Lord, why is everybody online? Did you? Well, I have the app on my other computer, so I can sort through it a little bit faster, I think. But yeah, for some reason, Tim, it's showing you offline for me too.
Yeah, I've clicked it a few times trying to get the switch, but it hasn't.
Yeah,
There's some
I'll get you
food.
added. Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah, I know.
oh, there's
One of them fell
right up.
right there. Yep. All right. So go drop those by the rocks. Let's play with the bomb. Just go drop that by the entry of your thing. Go to profile, social, and then
I gotta drop some food for these guys.
yeah, drop that real quick, and then we'll play with the bombs. So we're gonna go to while you do that, profile, social. That doesn't do what? Unless you're telling me on here. But I don't see that either. I'll figure it out.
I dropped a bomb.
Alright, so let's go play with the bomb. And 2. Alright. So it's best to use a bomb in like a cluster. Like, see how these are all grouped up? And so don't stand too close. I'm gonna throw it. It has a time delay, and it bounces. So you gotta kind of anticipate the bounce. And that works your Grassmaster, by the way. So obviously, if there's only a few grass around, you don't want to do it because that's kind of a waste. You want to find those clusters where you can maximize how many fall with one bomb.
Hydration is the key to performance.
How do you throw it? Oh, R.
R, yeah.
So
we have way too much fun with this.
The one plant that's actually resistant to that are the hefty weeds.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll eat your bomb.
Yeah, I only use it for grass and dry grass.
That is stupidly fun.
Over here in this corner, I need one of those, Reese, right here. You can see the top end of this wall. If you do that one, I can do the one next to it. And you can do those two. There you go. That way I can do these and then this.
You got it, bro.
I got one more weed stem on me, too.
Cool.
Also, if I can get an axe, if possible. If not, then it's okay.
Oh, yep. Where you at?
Down there.
I'm coming back up.
He's coming back up.
I'll toss it in the left chest.
Yeah, there's two chests. There's two little baskets right there. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing about the bombs is it lays out a whole bunch, and then you just spend the time picking it all up. Now, the other thing is, if you have issues with egg spawning and egg spawning, then they become a little scarce, but they're still fun to do. It's faster than using an axe, especially if you have a large build.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with stuff not respawning, like you mentioned in some of your videos. So
yeah.
Maybe once you get like past 500 days in the game, they just say screw you or something. Who knows?
Exactly. It's like this area could be like where you put the bed and everything, and actually do one wall up, and then like the roof section to kind of give it that almost like a 4-story colonial look. But you could definitely do that, or if you want to keep going, it's like I said.
I do think I want to go one more story so I can have armor stands and weapon
We'll see.
plaques.
Like you can put the bed, and then look how big this floor is. You got more than enough room to put all that in here.
That's true.
Because like if you have the windows, you can literally have your armor stands facing out the window. Like and each window could have its own little armor stand in front of it.
Oh,
Or
so
I think Boyo's has his to where they're facing inward, but where the in between the windows, that wall right there, he has his right there. So when you look in, you don't see them, but when you look out, you can see them just fine. Because like down here, you've got plenty of space to add more pallet storage if you want. Put more water collectors, jerky racks. You got all that space. Plus, you have this area around the back that you can use for like your jerky rack. So it's kind of out of. It's not visible to the front of the building. So you can put all that kind of stuff back here too. Water tanks. They're here. They're usable, but they're not the first thing you see when you walk up to the base.
Right.
You can have all your like your decorations make it look cool in the front, and then have all of the
supplies and everything in the back.
Yep, down the side and in the back. Yep. Now, I wouldn't tear down like these 3 dew collectors you have here. I would leave them here because they actually act as a handrail, as well as
that's one reason I put them there.
As well as they're a little pricey to tear down and move unless you have just an overabundance of all the supplies.
No, those suck.
Yeah, so I mean, those actually look good right there because they go with the line of what you have laid out, and they're functional besides just water. But like the jerky racks and all that other stuff, even if you're gonna do mushroom gardens, because I use the mushrooms to make smoothies, you can put all that.
That's what I do too.
You can put all that stuff around the back of the building, so when people come up, they don't see that. They see the building, and then everything else is kind of stashed away out of sight. And like there's all those signs that you can get, the different signs. You can put signs up here with all the different little pictures and stuff on it. You can put the bug heads up here. You can put down the little chairs, like the old people like to sit out on the porch and sit there and drink their coffee and watch traffic or whatever. At least they did down my grandmother's street. You can put a bunch of those here. There's a lot of different options to make this decorative and still be functional on the inside, because you have lots of space in here too.
Yep, that's the way I like it.
And the nice thing is with having a lot of space, it's all laid out. It's not clustered. Okay, we need a weed stem right here. We need, for this bottom wall, we need at least 4 more weed stems to finish the 3rd level of walls. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's one, I think, yep, and there's one we need on the 2nd level, actually. So 5 weed stems. Oh, yeah, this looks freaking sweet. Yeah, I'm not extravagantly creative in that way.
And then,
so this kind of stuff helps me immensely.
And then I'm just going to throw in one corner section up here. And then for the roof, you just literally take the squared corner roof, and it adds height to the room while putting a roof piece on there. Because now this is, it's a 2-story high bottom to top from floor to ceiling. So it's not like claustrophobic on your head. But then from a distance, you have the nice cloverleaf roof. And of course the roof would then just be flat grass floors, or you could leave it open if you wanted to have, the opening until we have weather. It's not a problem to have the roof open. So that's all different things you can do with it. Like
I could even do a little attic, have it go up to a point and have a little attic and have like a chest in there or something.
Yes, you could. That's another thing too. I think Boyo's had something similar to that, where it went up, and as the roof went up, it reminded me exactly of an attic.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yes, Robbie. Yes. Zaz, this is Spade Gulch. So this cluster of rocks. So pebblet axe or insect axe counts for chopper. For the mutation, Robbie. All right, so that floor is now done. I'm just gonna leave this grass plank here because if we go up and add more, like another floor for an attic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you can put all those grass planks. Just you guys can just like make a stack. I made a stack next. Just put it over here on the floor somewhere. Just drop it, you know. And then, so you're saying you want to do like an attic type thing. So it would be.
You just got a few walls missing to the grass planks.
Yeah.
Well,
No. He wants it to kind of. He wants it to angle in, like he wants it to come to a more of a point to do an attic style. So it's now going to start angling in instead of doing that. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna. Because he's talking about he wants to do an attic, and then we just kind of build in like that. And then as it goes up, we'll put like some grass flooring up there to build the floor of the attic. And then once you have that built, then you can actually then start sloping the floor in again to build even more. And then you just have to find a spot for where you want to put your stairs. My suggestion would be stairs directly above stairs.
stairs directly up. Oh, I like that. It's like it's compact. It doesn't take up tons of space.
Because you can walk through this. So as you come up, you're in the room, and then that set of stairs goes up, if it will sit there, and that gives you your grass floor to the attic. And then you have, you know, I'll finish off this side with blueprints. Of course, that's where I wanted that. And then once you get up there, you'll then bring in more floors. It might get a little tight with that right there, just because of if you leaning it in, it might be a little iffy. But it should still work. What I say, let's get this stairs and stuff done so we can lay out some blueprints further up, so we can kind of check it just to make sure that it's going to sit the way you want.
Yeah, about to say, because if anything else, if we might have to bring the stairs back one,
right,
or a half.
Actually, I think probably it's best to, before we even start wasting supplies on them, just bring them back one.
Yeah.
So yeah, just that would put the scaffolding here.
Yep.
And then and that still gives you plenty of space to move around it. You could even put your armor dummies down this side too, you know, since it's not much space and it's kind of looking out the way. So I mean, you could put even more stuff down this side, stuff that you may not be going to that often. Like I have armor dummies.
Like the B armor.
I have exactly B armor, grub armor, and it's those kind of armors that I don't use. They're in areas I don't really go to, but they're there. They're on the thing. Even though this is perfectly fine. You have what, 2, 4, 6, 7. There are currently 7 sets of armor in the game. This one's crooked. Also gotta make sure we what you're facing too. Yeah, when I first ever built them, I wasn't paying attention to which way they were facing, and I've actually faced them the wrong way. I was like, oh, it actually looks pretty good, except it was going into a wall. Shira's around here somewhere. She has armor dummy. She has one of them that's punished. It's literally in the corner facing the wall.
Oh, shoot. I'm putting those wrongly.
Oh, God, Ryan. I'm going to go hit I got wheat stems this way. I'm going to go get them. See how dangerous this is getting closer to the... yeah, those guys, though.
Mint mallet. Psh, be fine.
No, I'm going to be sneak. By punching. I'm going to punch the dandelion down. Don't you come over here.
That makes lots of sense.
I don't care if you can hear me cutting. Don't you come over here.
I can take him.
I have the dandelion that decided it wasn't sure if it was going to fall over or not. It was like, I don't know, I might.
Oh, shoot!
Run!
I didn't even see this one.
Told you, there's more than one.
Yeah, I think there's like 3.
Yeah, there's.
One's about the gas attack.
Yeah, they show up in as a group. Let me drop these in easy to find spot. 4. That's 1.
There.
And grab your supplies from those guys. I'll grab the weed. Somebody's taking some damage, so careful with that. Because even though the green cloud is gone, the gas effect still stays there for a bit.
Yep. We're gonna need clovers too. I'll start grabbing clovers.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can start stocking up on those. Luckily, you're not far from me. There's a bunch just to the south of here, I believe. Yeah. And then let's just go ahead and throw this there.
Cause how much is it per ceiling tile?
4.
Okay.
Need to check something. I need this to work. Yeah, it's a good thing we backed it up 1, because even coming up right here, you can still get up here. You're just going to have to be to the left of the stairs when you come up, but you'll still be able to make it up here to the attic area. But if it...
Yeah, because it's not going to be like a tourist attraction or anything.
Right. Had it been in the corner, that would have been a pain in the butt to get up there. You could have done it. You would have had to get up there and turn and kind of maybe even squat down. It was still doable. It was just been a little bit more annoying.
Right. Okay, I got like 70. I think we should be close to good.
he says that. You must not have watched my streams, or I'll come back with 200 like, shit, I need more.
Yeah.
Because they go quick. They go quick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about it. You're doing at least 2 levels of roof pieces. 40 is only 10, so 70 is less than 20, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24 just on the bottom row, and there's still a second row. So you'll get
nowhere near enough.
you'll get a bunch, but yeah, you have to make the multiple trips. That's all. All right, let's see. Is there any more weeds nearby? I don't feel like running that far. Oh, there's weeds right there.
I'm gonna make a couple more little storage baskets for right now.
Okay.
I already got the clovers. I don't know if there's any. I can make a few crude rope. Uh-oh.
What?
I think JR fell.
That's not good.
I got him.
When your dandelion falls into a puddle of water and you can't grab the stems.
If you wait,
Oh, I hate that.
but there's a new feature in the game. If you wait, it will make its way to the shore.
Yeah, no, it did that, thankfully.
I had that happen.
Did not know that.
I had that happen on the far side of the pond when I was cutting some stuff down. It actually floated all the way to the other side of the pond, right up against my aircraft carrier. I was able to walk up to the wall, squat down, reach through the wall, and pull it up through the wall.
Wow.
Wrong corner piece, guys. Squared corner, not the. You want the squared corner, roof corner, not the other one. Because the squared corner one actually pushes into the corner and actually covers it. The regular one leaves a hole. Like right here, see there's that gap. If you're looking at the stream, see that gap right there? That's because of the regular roof corner. But if you go with squared, that gap is gone. Build this corner so we can throw that there. Oh, don't go down there. And I'm thinking you want to go maybe one more set of roof pieces up for the attic, or do you want the attic to be kind of like your head's almost touching the ceiling type thing?
No, I think we'll go up
One more.
because you can get pretty close to a peak with it, can't you?
Yeah, and your base looks like to be almost I think it's a perfect square.
It's well, it was 7 by 7.
That's a perfect square. As long as
So
the sides, if all four sides are the same length, that would be the perfect square. So yeah, so you might actually be able to come up almost to a perfect point like you're talking about.
sweet. That wasn't my plan, but I'm glad I did it that way.
Yeah, kind of like when I was doing my my base around the light. I was like, I wasn't planning on it to be so perfectly close around the light, but it came up almost dead on where I needed it.
It's always nice when you do it unintentionally.
And then Carter's like, "Did you space that out correctly?" And I'm like, "Carter, whose stream are you in?" He's like, "Never mind." Because I hopped up there, and the gap around the top of the light, between the light and the wall, was almost the same on all four sides. And that was with me not even really getting up there and really judging it. It just so happened to line up just the way I needed it to. And then I decided I wasn't going to do it, and I basically abandoned that idea altogether. It was a great idea. It was great fun.
Yeah, wasn't it what, like 20 some in-game days?
Yeah. But yeah, getting that, and then it just, when it showed up like that, it's like, oh man, you can't ask for that to be any better than that. We need clover leaves up here. You got the clover leaves, or?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna just throw some of this into these walls. That way we can build more on top of them. Perfect. Here, over here in the corner, these two as well. You see where the? Oh, never mind. You can't do that because we're missing the frickin' wheat stems. That's on me. What time is it in game? 19:23. Oh, here comes some wheat stems.
Oh, perfect.
Reese is coming up. Yeah, I saw the video you sent me. I'll look at it later. And then you're gonna have to gather up a bunch of sap so when you start making lights, because these stairs is a perfect spot to put a lamp on each side to be well lit right here. Like you could do something like that. And they stay on all the time. And in this area,
I like how the workbench is facing back.
It's facing out the window. It actually was initially like that, and I said something. He's like, "Oh man," I said, "but you can actually walk up to the window from the outside and access it. Yeah, that's how it looks." And he was like, "That actually makes pretty sense." But you see, put those right there, and you turn them on, and this whole area is well lit forever. And then up here, like on the corners next to these pallets, like these corners that are behind the pallets, would be a good spot as well. You know, kind of space them out to where they make sense. Obviously, right next to the stairs, so you can see your way up. Now, if you have your stuffed bugs up here, what I suggest, don't put a light near them. Put one of those underneath them. Then,
oh yeah,
you think about campfire stories when you're sitting there with the flashlight and you're talking, trying to be scared, and you have the light coming up from underneath your face. That gives a similar effect, but it's green.
I like it. I'm actually thinking I'll move all of these racks, and I'll actually put my jerky racks right here.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing too. And that's actually one thing I would suggest is, jerky racks by the water makes sense because you grab jerky, eat, you're going to want to drink some water right afterwards because it dehydrates you. And then these can all be up there down the side or around the back of your building. But Reese, after you place that, let's do the whole sleep thing so that it's not so dark.
It's bedtime.
Nice, Ember, nice. But yeah, I guess I should actually do that too.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Wait, what?
I said I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'm like, I thought you said stupid. I thought you said I'm stupid, I'm dead. I'm like, wait, how did you die? There's nothing to kill you up there.
Well, I mean, unless you fall.
I think in Boyo's World, JR starved to death. We were busy building and nobody remembered, hey, go get some food.
I brought food
No,
with me, I swear.
that was in JR's world. We were going along and somebody was down. Like, what happened? There's nothing there to kill you. I starved. Robbie, typically 3. Actually, I have a couple of things. I got the fuzzy mic cover. I got the regular foam cover, Shira, and then I got that little black disc that can go over here for a pop filter. But the arm keeps wanting to be all kinds of stupid, so I'm going to have to MacGyver the bejesus out of it to make it work. And then I'll get there. Oh, I need to empty out my inventory so I can go grab a bunch of stuff. I have too much stuff in my inventory.
This monster crate is completely empty at the moment. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go make some crude rope to finish this other one.
I got it. I got it.
All right, those dandelions are out of the question.
Why they're out of the question?
Stink bug and orb spider right next to it.
Good call. Alright, I'm going to get a bunch of clovers.
I'm gonna go kill that orb weaver.
Nice. Yeah, Robbie, I've seen them where they come back in a day. I've even seen them to where when I broke one, before I could move, the new one was right back on my feet. But typically, the average is 3 days. Control.
It's over here.
Oh, there it is.
Now, that control or whatever the crouch button is, so... That's also if you want to submerge without
There's
looking
another one here
down,
too.
you can do the crouch button. Yeah, I know. So, Robbie, how do you crouch on Xbox?
Watch behind you.
Oh man, if you had jerky racks over here, this base is going to be just Nat City.
Yup.
Matter of fact, if you've got the stuff to make jerky racks, I'll bring you about 15 pieces of jerky. Food for jerky.
What do you need for it? Let me look.
6 rope, 5 bombardier parts. It's sad that I know that recipe by heart, but...
I think I have enough to make 1 jerky rack if we grab some rope.
Rope's easy. Because I put at least 1 piece of rope in the box that I completed because I made more than what was needed.
Okay.
I think it needed 3 and I made 4. But I'm just murdering all the gnats right now. Because they're bothering me while I'm trying to collect the clovers. As it just rolls off into the water. Come back here.
I can make 2. I have 10 bombardier parts.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. So go ahead and honestly, I would tell you go ahead and maybe delete those pallets if you don't want them there. And because if you want to put the jerky racks there, I wouldn't say build them and then we'll tear them down later because they are bombardier parts unless you have a bunch after a while or a pain in the butt. So if you're really thinking about doing the delete them like you were saying, I would go ahead and do that now. Lay those jerky racks out because I have 6 pieces of gnat meat right now, which is 2 full racks. And then this base will be jerky central because you can come to this island where the toad is. There's gnats for days. What you do is 1 gas arrow. You're in a gas mask at your feet. You wait till they cluster up, and you just fire the arrow right into the ground. And you wait till they're all swarming you and they all die. And you just harvest their dead bodies. Gotcha.
Okay, 1 is made.
Okay, good.
I need more rope for the next one, which I'm tearing apart these other ones, which I'm getting rope out of.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're going to harvest back some rope when you destroy those pallets. I'll just bring back the 6 pieces of meat because no point in hanging on to the meat and risking it spoiling.
Yeah, I mean, you could cook
Well-
a few in the campfire.
Oh,
but
that's true, yeah. Die, you little
Also,
annoying bastard.
If it spoils, you can make the mushroom thing.
Mushroom things too, you're right. Good call. Because you are going to need spoiled meat. So some of it's just going to go in a box to be in there on purpose.
Yep, I think I have some back at the other place, but I don't even know how much.
Yeah, but this will guarantee that they're here. You ain't got to worry. You don't have to. Oh, is it over there? Nope. Like I have a box of just spoiled meat in one of my bases, and it's there for that reason. Here we go, little flying asshole. Got him. All right, I'm gonna get rid of some gnat fuzz. I don't remember what it's used for.
I have a bunch of it. I think it's for a couple of the stuff things, but I have like 4 or 5 stacks of it.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of them. I have 2 stacks of them, but I deleted 1. That way I can get more clovers. But if you have that many, I might delete both of them just so I can max out clovers.
I'm gonna come get clovers too, so.
Yeah, like I said, this island over here is just, you know, stock full of those things, as well as the little flying pieces of meat.
Grab a little bit more clay for my last couple spinners too. Now, while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah. And there's... Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. I meant to delete it. I accidentally dropped the whole stack. Oops. Actually, Paul, no, they're not. No, they're not. Gnats are. Gnats are so much easier than tadpoles. As far as killing them for jerky, so much easier. Because gnats come to you, they don't swim away from you, and if you have a gas mask and a gas arrow, you look down at the ground, let them swarm you, fire that shot, and just stand there. They're all gonna die. The rest of them, you gotta hit them, you gotta find them, you gotta chase them. Gnats come to you. The food actually comes to you. So, in that regard, gnats are actually easier. Like right here, this gnat is bothering the crap out of us. I've already killed all of his friends. But every time I need every time I need more jerky, I go to one of the 3 areas that I know the gnats will swarm me with a gas mask and a gas arrow. Problem solved. Each one of the clay areas and one of my lights has a bunch of gnats next to it. And I can easily put it down, please. What I don't get, though, is the tadpole jerky looks really cool when it's on the rack until you put that piece of shoe leather in your inventory. Then it's like, what in the hell? It's literally a piece of jerky. You're literally chewing on a piece of jerky. Where the rack's at. Cool.
Oh, there's a swarm of lava right next to me.
What you mean, JR? Oh yeah, Reese, that's one of the larva areas. I'm trying to get this aphid roast off the spit. There we go. So I can put 3 pieces of gnat on there to get 3 more pieces of that going. Yes, tadpoles do respawn. Yeah, no, I'm about to hop out and help somebody else out. I'm actually probably gonna go do these last little bit right here, Tim, that I have in my inventory as far as clovers and stuff, and then I'm gonna hop out and start helping somebody else because I was looking at the clock and it's about that time.
Works for me. It's been a lot of fun.
But you definitely got a lot more going now, which is nice. You got some direction that you liked on it. Why will not take? Oh, these aren't completed or something. Oh, I need a stem. It needs stems. Next.
Oh, I got a roof that's unsupported.
Yeah, because the one next to it doesn't have a wheat stem. See, it's missing that wheat stem right there.
Oh, okay.
So like these over here, where the wall is completed underneath it, you know, we can just throw that up there. I remember. And see, these stay unsupported because there's walls underneath that aren't done, as well as the ones next to it aren't done. But he's definitely got a lot more going with it. I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me do the corner piece, like even lay in the blueprint. Like this will let me lay these blueprints this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not that last one. Crap. That last one needs to be taken off because that's supposed to be a corner piece right there.
Nope, I missed it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to walk along the edge and I, yeah, it's not working. Here we go.
Oh, I just missed it.
I got it. I made my way out onto the roof. And fell off the building again. Now, tadpoles are easier than they used to be, Paul. They used to be a little bit more annoying because they could swim away a lot faster. But now they don't swim away as fast, so they are easier than they used to be, just because their escape speed has been lessened. Why is this not wanting to take into that spot? I think I have an idea for that. All right, hold up. Move that
Like
blueprint.
that?
No, it's off. Move that blueprint for a second. Now try it. Perfect. That's what it is. You just had to put in a little corner piece of floor, which is only 2 little pieces, but that's what's supporting that up there. And that's the only one. That's the only one you have to do, because the rest of your roof will then be attached to that corner piece of roof, and you just wrap your way around.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna go put all my stuff in one of these chests down here, one of the boxes, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. It was definitely a lot of fun. You've got a massive building here with a lot to go. You got 6 pieces of jerky working, as well as 6 roasts cooking. I'm sorry, 3 roasts cooking that are actually cooked already. Damn, they cook fast. And I have there's a aphid roast in the far right bin you got down here too.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, you had extra and I needed space. I needed to get out of my way. Uh-oh. I might have to go back to your main base to put some stuff away.
I mean, there's four chests. Is it?
Oh, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. I mean, they're almost all full now because I emptied out my inventory, but everything's there. So.
Right on.
Yep. Thank you for letting me hop in, Tim. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, hope we can do it again sometime.
Yep, and I would definitely like to see, like, when you say it's done, take some pictures. So before I leave, one last thing I want to show you up here what I was talking about on the front of your building for like the decorations before I take off. So like I said, these kind of chairs can work for your front as far as just your, I know they may not look all that great, but they're your porch type chairs. They blend, when they're done, they look like the wall behind them. So they go with the aesthetic. And then as far as, you know, your bug heads, you can put up some pretty big bug heads up here.
Oh, wow.
That's not the big one. That is. And if you really want to get creative and get way up there, you can put these signs on the wall. You can even put them down here. One of the signs, one of the posters in the signs is actually a newspaper article about what happened in the game many months ago when the drought happened and the larvae were swarming bases. Because it used to be dewdrop collectors didn't work, and if you placed any kind of trap, the game would just then spawn hordes, and I mean hordes, of larvae that would come after you. So you can walk up this thing and literally just come up here, and if I can get it to sit in just the right spot, I'm being very particular right now. And you can do like that.
Oh, just a hair to the right.
Yeah, the issue is going to, and that's where you see where I'm trying to go with it. I'm trying to, maybe I need to move myself down. Not that far down, damn it. Up, and then look up. Maybe that'll work, because it's wanting to, see, it's like right there, and then I move a little bit, and it's not there.
Right.
So you might have to build some scaffolding by like, and I don't mean scaffolding, I mean grass floors, like how we built to get up to set up the scaffolding underneath the base. You know, some grass floors off the front edge, just jump up so you have something to work on, like a painter's thing. And then when you're done, tear them down. That way you can put something on that third row, and that way your base has, it's not just a green wall in front. It actually has some ornament, some sort of decoration there a little bit. That's just something I would kind of point out. Like if you've seen my new base that I'm working on in creative, the whole front's got all kinds of decoration on the front of it. So you walk up, it's not just a building. There's stuff going there.
Right.
So I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for letting me join you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm going to move all you guys back to the orange room.
Yeah.
All right, JD, hang on. I'm going to hop in with Karth if I can get into his game. I don't want to check out that boat he's got. And then I'll help you out. See what else is around. My wife made me some dumplings. So Karth, if you're good to go, let me know, or send me an invite, like invite me, and I'll hop in and help you out, man. So send me another invite, Karth, and I'll come over to your game. So if you're in creative, which I kind of wish you would be, I know, Amber, calm down. That way we can really explore that ship, and then we'll hop out and go back to your regular game and start working on it. My bad, Carth. I left you in the wrong room.
Can you hear me?
Yep, there you go, bud.
Okay, good.
So yeah, just
Okay,
send me another
so
invite and I'll
great.
hop in and help you, man.
You want me to share the screen?
No, how you sent me an invite earlier to join your game, just do that again.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Nice, Amber, nice.
It's
So you
running a
talking about the
little
stuff you
slow now.
DM me with the fire pit and the tent and everything, like the little camp setup? That looks really good. Build fire, build tent, nice. And I'm gonna mute real quick so I can. I'm gonna mute this part so I can watch that little video clip you sent me, just in case. Because it's not so much about worrying about if somebody says anything, or I'm more worried about if it has any kind of music. I don't want to have anything copyrighted going through, so I have to just be careful of that. Nice. Then waiting for the invite. While I wait for that, I'm gonna chow down. These things are good.
Okay, get in there.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
Wow, the music is really loud. Okay, let's see. Playlist. Invite friends. You got it?
Yep, on my way. Yeah, JD. Pork.
Hey, nice
Pork
to
ones.
meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Yeah, Amber, but I just gotta be careful, just as far as music, any kind of music. I know there's somebody. I know I got the website about the copyright free stuff, and I need to take a look at that. Parth, you mind if other
Okay.
people join? Oh, you got an echo.
No, please, by all means. Yeah, that would be great.
Do you got my stream going right now, or are you going? Because I hear a pretty loud echo.
You hear echo? Okay, hold on.
But yeah, you guys can join. Basically, the first two. All right, so let's go take a look. We're gonna explore while he's fixing the echo issue real quick.
Okay. Now, what happened is that the one that I showed you yesterday, the boat, the pirate ship, was on a regular game that I was playing, but I went back into creative mode and I made this one because that's what I usually do. I go into creative mode, build what I want, and then I go back into a real game and rebuild it. I don't know why I do double the work, but it seems to be easier.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too. I build it in creative, come back in the real game, build it, and then I go back into creative, destroy it, rebuild it for the video. So I do it 3 times. Yeah, so Car, for them to join you, like kind of like how you added me on here, you would have to add them as well, like for
Okay.
Colossal and
So Pneumatic Tree joined the game. Pneumatic Tree 574.
that's JR Marshall.
Okay.
That's 1. You got to be kidding me. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Ran right face first into web.
Oh,
Are we in creative?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because this one I created in.
I just want to know so I can get myself out of this because I'm stuck.
Yeah, you need help?
Nope. If I'm in creative, I can build my way out. I'm good. First time in creative, JR. No bugs. Building is instantly. And to add Colossal, it's Reese Connor, R-E-E-C-E, Connor, C-O-N-N-E-R. Like all one word, no spaces. So you can add him. So we're seeing the beginnings of the boat. And I'm just going to jump in the water, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I'm just kind of... I want to get over here on the side of it to get a good look at it before I jump on it. That way I can also show it off the stream, too. There's a lily pad that's probably in the perfect spot.
Yes.
I can go right here to this lily pad, hop up, or not, because, you know, reasons. Alright, stream, we got a peek at it. Hey, we got another peek at it because my character double jumped. I didn't know we had double jump in this game. Alright. That actually... That looks pretty damn good. How do you get in?
Thank you.
How do you get in besides zip lines? That's my question.
Okay. So I left an opening on the bottom.
Perfect. You got wet entry. That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, yep.
But let me guess.
And,
Stairs won't go in the water.
Nope, they won't go in the water. And I also put a...
Oh, you have a... Oh, that is pretty nifty. I like that. That is ingenious. So not just a hole in the bottom, but you also put a light, a beacon.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, in creative, I've noticed that the stairs won't go in the water, but I've also tried it in the real game and it wouldn't work either.
Listen, to add the other people, do I have to hit escape and go into the menu? Or I could do it directly from here.
I'm not 100% sure. I think.
Yeah, me neither. Let me see. Player list. I could do player list from here. Okay, Pneumatic Tree 574 is here.
That's his name right there. Hang on. You guys, if y'all want to add him, his name's right there on the screen in pink. That's it right there. Y'all send him a follow, and then he can turn around and follow back and do all that weird crap. And I'm going to eat some more food. You sent that to me.
I did. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say.
Okay. All right, so listen, if you need some hardware, you could go right in there.
Okay.
It's a little bit of food here.
Well, we're in creative right now, so I'm good.
Yeah, there's really no...
But yeah, we'll take a look at it.
Yeah. So this is the first level, the bottom level. And I figure I will put all the storage here.
Okay.
And all the tools.
Yeah, because you got walls right here. You can put 8 weapon racks right here.
Yes.
Hell, you can put 8 on this side too. Or you can put armor dummies in between these lights and stuff. Like you can put armor dummies on this.
Yes.
That's a good spot. And you got more space over here to put whatever, really.
Oh, let me add Reese. He just...
Okay. For stair rails, there are no blueprints for stair rails, but I can show you how to do it since we're in creative. I'm going to go up onto the deck of this ship. I'm going to build it for you real quick, and then I'm going to delete it so I don't mess up with his build. But I'll show you how to do it. Luckily, creative, I can just pop this stuff out, and it works just fine. So I'm going to do like this. Yeah, it's going to turn around backwards. Thanks, game. When the game doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. So you have stairs going up. You're going to take...
There goes Reese.
You take...
Sorry.
You're good. You take the triangle wall, and it normally wants to line up right there. You have to slowly look up. And it doesn't always want to work. So sometimes I take the bottom one, and I try to bring it down. The trick is you got to line it up just right.
Oh, yeah.
So you see how that one's halfway in the ground? If the stairs were up against it, and that's... Oh, that's what it is. Because the way you have the center masts on here, it's off just a bit. That's not a problem. I can work with that.
Yes.
So that's what's messing up my little how-to video. So let me just let me line this up on, there we go, on the floors correctly. Let me put down, and like I said, I'll delete all this when I'm done. That way there's not just a random set of stairs in the middle of your boat. What is that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that sound?
I think somebody's got the push to talk on with their thing because I don't have anything open on my end. It's definitely not from me. Oh, it's from one of the guys that joined. They just got to maybe. Okay. Yeah, but that's not actually coming from the Discord, which is weird. All right.
No, I know, but I set it to push to talk in the game as well.
Okay. So, D'Anthony, for the handrails, back to that. These always want to line up right there. If you look up, I will use the bottom one. You look up a bit, and it sits there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then if you want to make the handrails that are hidden, where it hides the stair rail like that,
Oh, that's cool.
there's your handrail. So there are no handrails. You have to MacGyver them. And I got this from CalamX Games, another YouTuber. I saw him do it, and I was looking at it. I was like, oh, man, that's actually stair handrails. So if you have stairs that are going up at a spot where you might, fall to your death, you put some handrails on it.
I see it, yeah.
Now, these shorter stairs like this is perfect. There are no handrails needed for this. Excuse me. Because if you fall off, you don't fall anywhere. So, like, these are, perfectly set. But this, how did I get the side ones? 1 second.
Hey, who's throwing arrows at me?
Let me look, and I'll show you. I think it's a part of multi-story bases, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a Burgle chip. You get it from Burgle. You have to get raw science and buy it from Burgle. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a part of the Grasslands chip, which has the multi-story bases, which is where you get stairs from. And I think it's in there. I'm not 100% sure, but because it's been a while. But that's what I would look. 1, that Burgle chip's on the floor next to him, and 2, you then just buy it. You also might just I don't know if you have to buy it or not, but I know you had to buy like this stuff. You had to buy. This was from Sturdy. This might be part of multi-story, which is where this is from, and this. But that's all part of the first Burgle chip. All right, let me get this out of here so we can then take a look at the actual base.
This whole boat shakes.
Yeah, you see that too. Okay, that's not just me. Thought I was losing.
No,
it for
yeah,
a
it's because
second.
it's not connected to solid land.
Yeah, so it should bob up and down. It's supposed to do that. Let me go back down here to the bottom where wait, where the hell did the stairs down go? Wrong side. I went the wrong way. Here we go. So you got plenty of storage and space down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like it. What you gonna put back here behind the stairs?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure because originally I was gonna build like the kitchen here, sort of like where to make the smoothies and the fire pit, but at the last minute I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll make the whole thing storage, and then if I could fit here, maybe put a. Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, I have an idea.
Yeah, shoot.
A brig, a jail.
Oh.
You could literally have 2 cells, 1 cell door right here, and the cells split here, and you have the other, or actually just to make it 1 cell even, and you use these windowed walls because these walls right here with the window on it, that reminds me of a jail because the barred windows, and you could literally just bar and put a door right here and have a little jail cell in here with and even put maybe some walls on this side right here so they can't go up and around, and you put like the 1 light and a lean-to, like the bare minimum down here. So like if you want, I can throw it down and show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then on this side, you just put a door. And then once you're in there, I mean, it's literally a little bitty ass lean-to.
Sorry, I don't know. That kid was like running all over the place and breaking everything.
I mean, you could even be nice enough to put a little simple chair in here. Like this could be the brig. And I know it's an unused thing, but it's sometimes you just build a decoration.
No.
You got
this is pretty cool.
Little, because this is bigger than the brig I have in mine. My brig only goes to right here on the floor. Yours is a 2x2. Mine's only a 1x2. So you have room to put, maybe a little simple ass chair in here, and then it's just that's the brig, and it works great because you have this one little single side behind the stairs, and then this other side. What the heck? What happened out here?
That kid that was running around was breaking everything, shooting arrows, so I kick him out. Sorry.
Okay. Well, what was right here before all that happened? Was this flat, or did this actually like have weed stem walls?
I actually left that as a lip because originally I was gonna put a door here so you could climb up here and go right into the ship.
That's actually not a bad idea, though.
Yeah.
Because then you could have that, and you can, where do you go fishing? Off the ass end of the boat.
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty. Hey, this is a good spot to throw the bait.
Exactly. Yeah, there's also the hole at the bottom too to get in, which he has the really cool glowing lamp. Which there's another thing I like doing this with you guys. All of y'all helping out. I'm learning stuff too. Like I can use this to do that, and I can maybe show somebody else a trick about this. And I'm learning from you guys as much as I hope you guys are learning from me, which is really cool. I do like it.
Yes,
I do like having the idea of having a door right here though.
Yeah.
Because you have the option to jump up and, out of the water here or the hole underneath, either one. And this is more kind of decorative, but still it works. All right, so let's go further up because, yeah, I have to work my way around there. I'm going to fall right back in. So we got the...
Yes, see, because I made it now. Originally, it was only three across. Now it's 4.
Gotcha.
When I had it 3 across, this was like right in the middle. But the boat was too narrow. The ship was too narrow.
A recommendation is, if it will let me put it in the right spot. We're trying to get there.
Yes.
Come down the stairs. You don't accidentally fall in the water. And
you don't actually fall in
actually, maybe even putting another one here. And that way, as you're running around, you're less likely to fall in when you're trying to get around this to go up the stairs. So that's just another little something to work with to go around it like that. And then, yeah, you have plenty of room for storage because you can turn the boxes this way or you can turn them sideways and you can go down the side of this boat, a good ways. I wouldn't go too far. I would might actually stop at this wall to have your storage on the bow. And then have your workbench by the storage boxes because you take the stuff out of the boxes to work the workbench, which is...
To work there,
yep.
Yeah. You know what I tried to do? I tried to do the double, but because the wall is in an angle, it didn't work correctly. Ah, I didn't try that one.
And that will actually support 2 boxes. As long as the box is somewhat on there. The trick is you can't have the floor above it because it won't let you put the blueprint on there. Because when I try to lift that up, see how the blueprint pops up to the top floor? As I go up, it pops up. So, but that is a way to do it. If you wanted to do that, you can then just go a bunch of little triangle floor pieces. So come back and I don't know where that last piece went. And that piece is in the wrong spot. That is a little bit of an issue. And you rotate them, and you make a point coming off the wall. So you build a little, like, pointy shelves like that. And you can then put boxes across there. You got to be, you got to be a little careful. The boxes probably have to turn... Actually, the boxes could work in the same orientation you have them, because they'll still be part of them on this little corner piece right here. I have no clue where that... There's one corner piece somewhere outside your boat I have to go delete. But that is an option. And you can even... with the corner piece right here to make a... Come on. Oh, no, it's not going to let me do it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's being a pain. Because that should fit in there. No, it's not want to do it either. Yeah, the roof right above my head makes it a little bit tricky to see. Like, that doesn't want to take, but that's okay. The boxes will still fit. I don't know what's directly above here, so I don't want to delete these floors to show you how the boxes would sit on them. But I don't know what you got right above me. Let me go up there and take a look. Because if I can, I'm going to pop the floors out real quick. Throw the boxes down. I'll see. We should be good. We should be good. I'm going to take out this one.
Hey, I like those chairs here.
I'm just going to take out some of these floors just so I can throw the boxes down. And then we'll put the floors back. So I'm going to just do this right here. And then what you do is you can... Yeah, like that. And you put them to where they're just barely hanging off the edge. You can even do them this way. And you can probably fit more, like this.
Oh, wow.
And now you've got, you had to kind of really get them in close. Oh, they didn't take because they hit the wrong button.
Yeah, there you go.
And then
That
from
looks great,
here,
though.
you got 4 boxes, and you can step in. There's 4 more boxes around this way. So you're maximizing your space, and you still can put some boxes on the bottom too. So that's a way to get some boxes in here and still keep the nice clean look. Because then when we put the floor back, let me get to that screen.
Oh yeah, this is great. You still have access to it.
Yep, you can still easily walk up to all 4 of them, access all of them, and then the same thing here and here. Now, if you have the boxes underneath, you'll still be able to reach it. You can't walk up as close, but you'll still be able to reach that back box. You have a decent range. So, like, I can reach it from right here, and I'm way away from it. So yeah, you can easily reach it even with the boxes on the floor underneath. So you'll be able to access all your boxes. So, and from the look of it, you could do 2 setups like that on each side, and that's an extra, what is that, 16 boxes down here. Yeah, so you just went from probably 5 on each side, depending on how far back you want to go, to 21 on each side.
Nice.
Hey, come check these out real quick. The weapon rack area. I put some dummies up with some armor on. Let me know what you think.
Whoa, nice. Yeah, that does look cool. Thanks, Reese.
Yeah, of course. I'll add a few more. I kind of went with the more of a pirate feel. That's why I mix and matched them.
Yeah, I see that, especially over here with the eye patch and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me adjust this just a bit. Feather cap next to the arrow, the bow.
Oh yeah.
Good.
And then you got your 2 spears, your daggers, and then that one last guy, whatever armory pieces you want to put on there, kind of grab it, and because this actually does feel like a pirate, especially these 2 over here to the left. God, we keep shaking. It's driving me nuts because we're floating. And then this, instead of doing Karth, did you put this table like this?
Which one?
This one. Did you? I'm in the armor rack room. Come back. You were in here with me. This table right here. Turn around. Right here. Did you?
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be.
Hang on.
The
I got an idea, and I got this from JR.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I know you do.
The captain of the boat gets the nice chair.
Yeah.
His underlings get the shitty chairs.
Got it. Yeah.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Click.
Executive style.
And that way you have, the captain sits here. You can even put some armor racks, like weapon racks here, with like your favorite weapons, like right over your shoulders. And I actually got that from JR when I was in his thing. He had like the mafia boss style. And in the pirate ship, it kind of fits the same way. You got the guy who runs the place in the big plush chair, and everybody else who wants to sit down and talk to him. And then you can even put like an armor dummy on each corner, or a weapon rack over each shoulder, just as kind of like displays, or even trophies, like bug heads.
We're supposed to get shields too, right?
I don't know about that, but you can literally do something like this, and then on the other side, maybe some of the 2 of the toughest bugs to kill in the game.
Yeah.
And they sit down and they see what you've accomplished, what you've slaughtered, and it's like, oh crap! It's all about that intimidation.
That does look awesome, though. Thanks.
No problem. So,
what I want to do also is I want to add a second sail here.
okay. So go ahead.
Basically, I think it will have to be bigger than this.
I was getting ready to say that. I was just getting ready to say that. The main one, which is typically about center of the boat, the main mast is about centered, is always the biggest. The forward one, I don't know what it's called. I'm pretty sure somebody does, is a bit smaller. So this one, I would say, is your main one. I would just make this build and move it back, and I would make one smaller in front. Instead of making one bigger than this, I would go smaller, because this is already about the right size for this ship, for the size of the ship. Because if you go too much higher, or too much bigger and wider, it's gonna just look kind of almost cartoonishly big. So for the size of the boat, and the boat is a great size. I wouldn't go any bigger. I wouldn't do like some idiot did when he built the aircraft carrier and decided that 17 sections was long enough.
And remember, next time I build it, it's gonna be on the actual game, not on creative.
Right.
So
And
it's gonna
so
take me a while.
you can basically take this exact same shape and then just shrink it, like one less weed stem wall up, and like maybe two less grass planks out, and maybe just take off the entire top, the little top point, and just shrink it all in that way. So I can throw that down pretty quick actually. I'm gonna just do it like right here.
Wait, don't forget my pirate flag.
I saw that, but the pirate flag goes and the pirate flag goes on the middle one. How the hell you got that to go? I'm just gonna build it here because it's not going to line up. Yeah, Shira, I know. OCD and plus making sense doesn't make sense. Let's see, the bottom I would leave about the same size. Now it's the top, so we're gonna go. What do you have? 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna just go 3 out instead of 4.
Okay.
And then the one above that is gonna be just 1 short. So. And it might even be, you can go even smaller just to save time for building. That could be a pain in the ass. And then the top one you have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just 3, and that would be it. Okay, I'm gonna have to build some stairs or something to get up there.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did it with stairs.
One set of stairs from all the way down here, just straight up to the sail. Where does this go? Just keep going. You'll be fine. And then you have, just that. And that would be your smaller version. Let me get those off of there. So if you step back and take a look at it, that is just a smaller version of what you already built. So you have your main mast, and then you have the smaller one in front. Obviously, we would have to flip them around so that one's in the front, one's in the back. But it's a smaller version, or you could even probably go even smaller. Let me get back up there again and take a few more pieces off to make it even noticeably smaller, because this still is kind of close in size. So maybe if we bring it down just a little bit more, that would then really get it to the right size that we're kind of going for. So we delete that one over there if it'll let me reach it. Yes, game. Now I know I deleted 2, but that's just because I couldn't reach that last one. You know one thing I'm gonna tell you forgot on this, Karth?
Should
the crow's nest.
Oh,
just thought of that.
I could have used a sap container.
You could put a sap collector up on the top. No, you could put a the sap collector up there if it'll take. That's the question. Will it take? Because that would work.
Yeah, will it take? Because they're kind of finicky. You can't put them in many places.
All right, let's take all this extra stuff down.
So I moved them around whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, give me a second, and I'll be in there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off and just straight off the thing, because this will give you the same profile but much smaller, and I think this will work better.
Oh yes.
I think this will work better for your sail that goes in the front. So now that's going to be a lot smaller, a lot faster to build, and that is, see, that's a much better size. That's a much better proportion compared to the big one. There's a noticeable size difference, and that's what you want. You don't want them to be close. You want them to be, all right, this one's this one, and this one's that one. Now they are, I think one's a little bit shorter than the other. You could even...
Whoa!
Yeah, let's go down here and take a look. What do you do?
Look at this.
I can't get in. Somebody close the door.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Whoa.
Wait, did you...
He got staff and everything.
Oh, yeah, you got your first mate right here standing over your shoulder while you're talking to somebody. That's badass.
That was awesome.
I'm stuck. Let me out.
Wow. Check that out.
Because that's where I got the idea from, JR, and I gave you credit for that. I even called that out. I said I got this from JR's world, the chair and the table and everything. You're running like the kind of like the mafia style look. He's doing a pirate ship. Well, the pirate captain would sit in the nice chair, and everybody else would sit here. And his first mate would be over his shoulder, you know, keeping an eye on things. I don't know what this guy's up to, but he looks devious.
He's the one talking to him.
I definitely like the bodyguards at the door.
And then these two guys, yeah.
Yeah, I like the bodyguards at the door. Nice, Ember,
Awesome
nice.
job, Reese.
Oh, thank you. Just need to put the
And
right
even you can
lighting
even
in here
instead
now.
of having the weapon racks there, you could put the weapon racks off to the left and have right where you're standing, Karth, on that wall. Like when you come in, just trophies on the wall, bug heads. That way, you know, your weapons are over here to the side, but this has even more trophies, like different bugs, like the big bombardier head, which is that really large head that sticks out the wall. You could have that sticking off right in front of the door, so somebody comes in, or even instead of that, a stuffed bombardier just chilling right there.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, you could do that. And if somebody walks in and just a stuffed bombardier, oh my god, you know. Or you could do that kind of stuff over here. Oh, I got it. Put your stuffed animals in their little pen, in a pen. So you maybe bring this out, you know, if you can. I don't know if it'll go halfway out. And then you put the stuffed animals on this side, and you have your exotic pets in your captain's quarters. I wonder if will it let me do this in the middle. See, I don't want to do it here because I don't want to be at the door. And I was trying to line it up on this beam, but it's not wanting to take because, well, they're weird. But that's fine. But then you put like put some soldier ants right here, 2 soldier ants in the corner, kind of facing towards the middle a little bit, and you know, kind of like having your guard dogs. Watch, you gotta. I'm gonna go down to your workbench. I'll be right back because it requires a workbench even in creative, which is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, isn't that funny? You have to do it from the bench.
I always spin the wrong way. I always spin to the left. It's a military thing.
Wow.
So you put one on this side. If I can make it go blue again. It might be too big. And even if that's the case, then... Alright, why is...
Why don't you make it an L?
See, because his foot wants to go right there. But you could have that. Oh, you got an extra armor dummy somewhere, right? You got to have the Beastmaster. And you get like...
What about you if you extend that to there?
And like this guy could be the guy who's in charge of that, wearing full ant armor. And he's the one in charge of these guys. He's holding them back so they don't attack.
Oh no, I got
the
one
guys
better.
talking to. You got something? Okay, cool. Let's see what you got.
Give me a second.
Go ahead. I'm going to throw some lights in here because it is a little dark. Maybe if I can...
Oh.
Leave that there for right now. Because that way, it's not what's in the corner, that's what's in the corner. They may not be positioned just right, but I'm trying to work around with what's already on the floor. Then I'll delete him back again so I can pick him up. Give me just a second before you place it. There. Yeah, that looks...
Whoa.
Yeah, see, there you go. So now you...
Oh, that is sick.
Now you have a massive intimidation effect. When they come into the captain's quarters, they got weapons on the wall. They got the stuff behind the captain's chair. And to the left, they got the guard dogs and the Beastmaster. With the bodyguards guarding the door here. That's actually coming out really well. It's actually now you got kind of like a story going along with what's going on in the captain's quarters. So
Or,
actually coming along really
Karth,
nice,
how do you like this one? Watch this.
let's see what he's going to put on here now. Oh, that just looks kind of post-apocalyptic. Hey, wait, what about the bee armor? Because it has all the pieces sticking out, and it looks really wild in the face.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, I'm going down there. Yeah, I got it. Hey, I remembered which way to turn this time. I still went the wrong way, because, yeah.
You know what? I usually did that. I make all the stairs, so you just go, you know, to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, you put like the full B armor or even parts and pieces of the B armor. Ooh. Let me try. Let me get there. What about that? Look at the elbows. How they stick out with the spikes.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
put the B helmet on there again. Oh yeah, because the tops of the top corners of the head match the elbows, and then he's wearing the bandana to kind of cover his face. That looks pretty badass too. So you got a bunch of different options to really tweak, changing up the armor to give that look, that effect. And like I said, you still got your bodyguards who are dressed more like scaled down as far as the hierarchy goes. You got the big bad boy over here with his dogs, and then of course this guy just looks perfect over here. He's also, think about it, the chest plate is your higher ranking guy, so you have these two wearing the same chest plate because they're both higher ranking.
Yeah.
So like I said, there's a lot of story you can go with it, which is really, really cool, really nice.
Wow, this is awesome. Thank you, guys.
Hey, no problem.
However, there was one thing I wanted to do with this side here to kind of make it look like as if it's you don't want it to be noticeable unless like let's say somebody comes in and is like, hey, I'm gonna be a real dumb dude. I'm gonna talk really bad. And then they're like, hey, you want to know what? How about you check out the guys behind you? And you're like, what the hell are you talking about? And then all of a sudden you see them. Watch it.
You just turn the lights off. What you got? Yeah, getting those back ones might be a bit tricky because I could turn them off, but you might have to just... Oh, you're going to do that? Yeah. So here, I'll get that one off the wall. If it'll let me. There. So yeah, go ahead and put your light away, Karth, because you're lighting up the whole room. And then let's leave the regular lights there, because what you do is they stay off, and then you kind of can't see it. Other than the floor is glowing, but they're still they're not well lit. And then you pop the lights on behind them, and they kind of jump out at you.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah, and all of a sudden somebody wants to start talking smack or whatever, that pops on, and then bam. Then all of a sudden they're like, oh lord, and then they see that. That dude who looks pretty intimidating with the two soldiers.
Uh-huh.
The armor stand stack glitch. What do you mean armor stand stack? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Bob. Sorry, I was been really focused for a second, guys.
And there goes the door.
Well, if you want to boot us all out and go to your regular game, we can come in there and either get started or take a look. Mistress probably the end of the month. There's no definitive date, but with those guys taking 2 weeks off, the November update was 2 weeks late. You had those two obviously delays together, and end of the month. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna.
Went at it again.
So I'm gonna leave this little sail in the middle, just so you can kind of reference it if you need to come back to it.
Yes.
Wait, don't leave. Don't leave just yet. I have an idea. I have an idea for this sail. And it could work. I'm gonna do it on the little one, but you could do it on both. I have to do the floor pieces so I can get up there. Or, the game won't let me up there at all.
Yeah, just close it off the corner.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Or if you wanted to get really, really technical with it, have each side go up to a point.
I see what you're saying. Yes.
So that's a couple of different options, but I was just looking at it as like the top edges look a little rough, but if you brought it in a little bit, maybe even and kind of left it flared like that, but the top comes in. But that's just another option, and I left that one wall in there just kind of show you us home where the sides could kind of show that inward slant. The center I would probably leave the same as is, and just have it slant towards the center like that. if you went that way, as far as with the wheat stem walls, the sturdy ones. So like I would leave the middle regular grass walls, and then
Mhm.
this side I would just like that, and then the one on the corner I just can't reach it. So,
Got it. Yeah.
but it's pretty easy for me to get over there by just doing. That's probably when you're building and you're too close to it and you're building and it's just wanting to put it somewhere other than where you want it to go. Now let me get everything out of the way. Something just went flying.
Yeah, it was tree.
So you see, you can either go make it look like the one in the front, which still looks pretty awesome because it has the crenellations coming up, which look pretty cool. Or if you wanted to go with that more smooth look, even though I'm actually kind of going back to thinking the crenellations is the way to go. It's a rougher looking build, and that kind of goes with the whole pirate thing.
Yeah,
So
it is. I'm looking at it now, like comparing.
yeah, now that I'm seeing it built, because in my head it was like, yeah, maybe, but now that I can see the two of them side by side, like if you stand over here to this back right corner, you can see both the side edges on both. I'm actually liking the other one better, the one where it's the rough edges. The smooth edges, it's just not
It's becoming a little too perfect.
right, and that's wrong
Yeah.
that's wrong for them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we still have to build the crow's nest. Let's sleep so it's not so dark. Where the hell is the bed in this thing, by the way?
Oh. Right here. Oops. Went one down. Sorry.
Aha. Oh, double beds, nice.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the
He's on his way. But yeah, now we got to figure out the crow's nest. So good thing we didn't leave yet.
Feeling a little low energy.
So there's a couple options for the crow's nest.
Charge.
Either like flooring and acorn rails, or if we can get the sap collector to take. And it's a good thing we have these built here because we can just bounce back and forth, I think. Well, no, they're not lined up correctly. They're not lined up perfectly because I didn't do the I didn't put it in the middle like that, but we still get up there. Let's build a way up real quick.
Please. Since I see you standing there, you know, I'm trying to find what to put. Well, this wouldn't be here, but what to put here, sort of like the steering wheel. Is there any decoration or something? Because I went like through all the decor to see if I will find something.
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah. I mean, that will be a steering wheel on the floor, but too bad you can put things like, you know, against a wall or something. Ah.
That's exactly what I thought of too, because you know it spins. It's got the wheel,
I don't know.
and it works. So it works. I mean,
I mean,
Yeah.
it definitely gives you the desired effect of a wheel. You just turn it sideways. Too bad I can't put one of those underneath my aircraft carrier upside down. If I can put one of those in the water underneath the aircraft carrier, I could then have the screws that move the boat.
right.
Can this please just, thank you. All right, now I'm up here. So I don't want to mess with okay guys, I don't know if you see this on stream. The boat moves, the sign doesn't.
Yeah, there's a few doors that
Yeah.
bob differently from the boat too.
The boat's going up and down, and the sign's just there. So we might have to lower the sign just a little bit, or maybe even go higher with the sign, depending on what idea we can come up with for this thing. So where is it? See, this is gonna have to be. I wish that would take. That would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, we can't even put it here. I don't think. I mean, put it where you guys aren't standing. Yeah, see,
No, that's the thing.
it has to be
Yeah,
on a
it doesn't
tree.
go
Yeah, it has to be on a tree. So All right, that idea's out. So how else are we gonna do a crow's nest?
If the triangles would work, you could have done that too. But for some reason,
like put a
triangles don't let it
triangle on the
connect.
floor. Yeah.
I gotta get that sign off of there. We'll have to move the sign just a bit, which, you know, we'll put it back. I'm gonna have to delete some more stuff off the front of this thing. I'm putting stuff everywhere. I don't know which way that's facing. I can't see it.
Yeah, like that.
And then...
Oh, wow, they're working.
Acorn rails.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's stop being idiots and just get stuck in the wall. Okay. Note to self: don't build blueprints directly on top of yourself. I don't know where that went. Oh, I see it now. He's like, they're putting blueprints everywhere. Yeah, I gotta make sure they're facing the right way, because that's...
Oh, yeah.
Mother hell.
I got it, Reese. I got it. I'm up here. Now, right in the center...
Haha.
Yeah!
And now you have the
That was
crow's
good.
nest. And then right underneath there is where you would put your pirate flag. Or, wait. All right. The powers of She-Ra. Let this work. It freaking works!
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
So we would have to rotate it a little bit to make sure it's positioned correctly. But there's your pirate flag sticking out the top of your freaking mast.
Whoa.
That okay. All right, I'm gonna tear down all the stuff that's on the front of this so that it doesn't
I tip
change
my
it.
hat, sir. That was really good, man.
Tear down that one piece of floor right there, Reese. It's on this side between you and I. You see it right there? Yeah, that. And probably have to tear down that stairs behind it just so that it doesn't mess up the correlation. So do the floor first, just so we can get the full.
Well, let me
effect.
try to put this flag back up.
Oh, oh yeah, to get it squared away to the right. Yeah, because mine was a little crooked. I'm gonna go over here so I can get a little bit of distance. But I think we might have come up with the perfect way to topper that thing. And then, of course, once y'all get that set up, get away from it because your names are in the way. You're blocking the view. Move. And I may build something right here just to go up and get a little closer.
Whoopsies.
I can't see from the inside.
Yeah, I'm going to build and get closer. I think I can build from here. That shouldn't happen, but okay. It's crooked, but I'm just surprised it even took. That way I can build out and kind of build up a little bit to give the stream a better view. So this is more of a viewing platform. And I'll leave this here for you so that as you're building, you can kind of come over here, hop up on this and be like,
Wow.
because now you have a viewing platform. This should be about high enough.
And you want the stairs taken down?
Just come towards Karth. Yeah, go back that way and come up the stairs. Go towards the skimmer, Karth. You know, the pond skimmer. And then come up on the stairs that I built. That way you can get a good look from like right here. Oh wait, there's one wall right there that needs to come down. Yep. Get the stairs off. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now go ahead and just hop down, Reese. The rest of it can stay there for now. It's not obscuring the view at all. But yeah, if you go that way and come up here and take a look at this, that actually looks awesome. I mean, you already had an amazing build to start with. We just added a little flair to the top.
Oh.
That is, yeah, that's it. That's the build. Sap collectors, yeah, if you can get them to take on the oak roots and stuff, it is, they just, you go there, and I think it's every day, every 2 days, whatever, there's a piece of sap in there, maybe. You just place them and that's it. So yeah,
That
that
does
actually
look
looks
good.
really good too. And especially when you have that smaller one in front, and then you push that one back a little
Yes.
bit. Yeah, that's gonna look really good because it is far forward on the boat. Its position, maybe bring it forward one more square, and that's where you put the little one. And then you just center this big one, front to back. You get it centered, and there you go. I didn't even realize this, guys. I don't know if y'all saw the attention to detail that Karth put here. Look at the bow. Come over here, freeze to this corner that I'm standing on, then look at the bow. Look down at the nose of the ship. He even has that.
Yeah, the
thing.
slanted things.
Wait a second, I got an idea for that too. We'll try something. This is not going to end well. Never does. I'm going to steal this, the marker under the water, under my aircraft carrier. For the light next to the stairs. I'm going to have to maybe swipe that idea. So what I want to try is, you got this here, and they always have a figurehead on these things. So how can we add, is there a way we can add like a figurehead to this? Because you know how the boats...
God, I was trying to add, I tried to use a piece of floor there, but I couldn't get it to align properly.
What else do we have that could possibly work? Let's see. I'm going to look through some of our options. That would be awesome. You could play basketball at the front of the boat. Oh, man, I was hoping, even if you can get a sign, you can then turn the sign sideways, and then you would have like that. If the trail marker would work, if it would take on that little piece of, which I can't really see because, if you could get that to take, too. Wait, we might be able to. Hold on.
Try that one.
No, I know how to do it.
Oh, I see where you're going. Yeah.
No, use that right there. Now put the abomination down. I know the floor makes it a little. They just rotate it to where it faces the right way. And then,
whoa!
I'm going back to the thing because that actually might work. I know it might mess with the boat a little bit, but from a distance, especially if you're flat at it, you don't see anything but the abomination because the floors are so thin. You won't see anything but the abomination on the end of the boat there.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah, see, from up here, I can see the floors. But if I drop in the water and then come back up, you come back up, the floor almost disappears, and you just see this weird piratey thing sticking off the front of the boat. By the way, you could use that as your Beastmaster. Where we have the guy with the weird armor. You could put that behind those ants instead of that armor dummy with the armor on it. You could use that thing. But that is like the Kraken of Grounded right there.
Yeah.
That thing is awesome. And then, like I said, the boat already looked amazing. And now we just added some aesthetic flourishes to it. So yeah, that looks amazing. Because your boat still has a nice point to the end of it. And now we have the figurehead off the front. We got the crow's nest with the pirate flag sticking out the top. You have the second mast, which is basically just a smaller version of this. And then the very intimidating captain's quarters, which is pretty badass.
Oh, yeah. Man, you guys did a great job.
I still like this. Okay, come on. Out of the water. Oh, you can't get out. I'm going to the back of the boat. Screw this.
Yeah, I put a door back there. I tried to.
It's like, you guys can get out, and all of a sudden, my guy just wants to... I don't want to get out of the water. There we go. No, you're good. You did. I mean, it's an opening right now, but you can always just put a door. Or I'm
going to jump because I got breakfast.
All right. Thank you, Reese. You definitely helped us out with a lot of good ideas, man.
So much.
You're welcome, boss.
We got to do this again. Thanks.
For sure.
Yep. Hey, you know what we didn't have? What we don't have?
That. Or instead of worker ants, you could be like Pirates of the Caribbean and have your guys who've been on the boat for hundreds of years, and just sort of the undead until they serve Davy Jones, and then these guys can just go away.
Hey, there's one more thing we need, and I don't have to put on the left or the right, but
what is it? Walk the plank.
Yeah.
what sucks is we don't have better floor options.
Yeah, too bad.
I know, man, because if we had, if they would give us weed stem floors, that would be the
Yes.
perfect.
I always say that we need some wood floors. It would be
Yeah,
great.
JR, what you got, man? I mean, if you got an idea, type it in, or put a blueprint out and let's see what you got. A sign or a trophy. He's got trophies in here. Wait a second, I know what you're saying. Hang on, let me see something.
Go ahead. Oh.
Now, the problem is I can't go any further. But if you put that underneath it, and you can literally lay the signs on it like it's a bunch of... Oh, see, it wants to go like that. Of course, it doesn't want to take when I click the button.
But you know what? Let me see something. Let me see if I could go down here and try something.
Because that's...
What about...
I don't know about that. What you got?
Can we put an inverted triangle wall here? Something like...
Oh, yeah, good idea. Let me get this out of the way. Watch out for a second, JR. I'm going to delete that. I want to... Because he's doing something that actually might work better than what I have. So...
What up?
Yeah.
Can you see from up there?
Yeah, flip it around. And then try to line it up right on the edge. I think that's perfect. Oh, the water. Yeah, the water moves you around.
You know what? The water moves me.
Yeah. Let me try to throw it down from my side.
Yeah.
Because it might be easier since I have a... What the... Wait. Is that mine? Okay.
There you go.
And then the sign may or may not take off on this on the top. Oh, it's wanting to go on the side. Yep. Even though that still actually works as a plank because it's still scary to walk out on. So technically it still is the plank. The only thing I would say, maybe move it forward or back one wall section so you're not blocking the window. I didn't know there was a window there. So what we do is maybe go towards the front of... No, to the back. We'll go towards the back a little bit. We'll put it...
Yep.
If it will... There. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
And... I'm not getting wet. I'm going in through the window. I'll put it back. Oh, no, I'm not. Apparently I'm going to put it halfway in. I'll fix it. There. And then we just got to, move the railing a little bit. So we just tear down this railing. We're going to put a railing right there. And yeah, that actually works pretty well too. I got to make sure the railings are facing the right way. There. And then there you go. Now you've got a plank, which is, difficult to walk on, but that's kind of what they're supposed to be. They're not supposed to be comfortable. That actually works quite well.
Indeed.
I didn't even realize this, guys. I did not realize you used palisades back here to give that rough upper back edge of the boat. I didn't even realize that earlier. That's a really nice... That's a nice attention to detail right there.
Thanks.
And then the way you have this position, you stand in the middle of it to drive the boat.
Yes.
And then you just spin it. If you just throw one thing on it, and the wheel just starts turning.
Yeah.
Right. Well, see, the thing is, Norman, they'll fall off. Because even if we did this underneath, because it wants to go to either side, so the center is not. It doesn't want to work there.
Yeah, not in the center.
I was hoping we could just have something go right across top, but I don't want to do just another chunk of grass floor. And that's what I hate is we don't have enough floor. Move for a second. I got it. I got it. How about that? There's your walk the plank. That way it's a different floor piece than what's already there, And it actually looks like boards that are laid down versus the grass. That actually gives you more of the plank look. Granted, it's a little bit wide, but you know you're stuck using whatever we got. But that actually looks better than regular grass floor. Or you could just stick with a little piece of triangle wall. And I would leave the triangle wall there because it kind of gives you some support.
Support, yes.
So there you have your walk the plank with the actual looks like planks of boards. And then I would only go about 2 sections out. Maybe even 1.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it too long.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any further than this. Maybe 1 less. It's up to you. But this is about, for me personally, I would leave it right here. And I'm kind of glad I was scrolling through the wheel and spotted that, because that actually looks really good. And I wouldn't, no handrails, nothing, just that. Bam, done.
No, just that, yeah.
Because it's supposed to be a dangerous way to walk off, and then you just jump in and where's the koi? That's the.
Well, that's gonna be the funny part, because once I put this into the actual game,
what you
you're
do
really
is
gonna be
if
in trouble if you have to jump.
Yeah, if the decoy bait would work to pull the koi, you throw it in the water and make people walk the plank after you chum the water. Yeah, this is actually coming out looking really good. Too bad the palisade gates are so tall, because that double wide door, your door is moving separate from the boat, by the way. Look at this door right here. Watch the frame.
Yeah, there's a couple of things, if you notice, there's a couple of things that move.
Yeah, and that's the thing about building. Yeah, the sign.
The sign.
Yeah, we can't get up there now because we took it down so we could see the right look. But even from underneath, that crow's nest looks really good.
I love this guy right here, man.
That looks really good. Yeah, and that thing off the bow right there. Reese coming up with that, and then just getting the floor to take where we didn't do a big obnoxious piece of floor, and it still has the point that matches the point of the boat, but it's outside the handrails, which looks really good. Yeah, that works. So another option, this literally just came into my head. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna work on the little sail for a second. Apparently, the brain doesn't stop. Now, this may not work on this little sail because of its dimensions, but it might work on the big sail if you can make it work. I did not realize I was going to delete that whole thing. So what I want to do is maybe reset this the right way all the way. I know, I just deleted out the whole thing. Like, he just deleted, he broke it all. Now, I'm just going to throw this out there because work that into your sail. X marks the spot.
Oh, too bad you can't get it right in the middle, though.
I think we can on the bigger one. Actually, on the bigger one, wait. On the bigger one, you can do 2. So it's kind of hard for me to point out to you from down here, but if you look right, see right here where you have this right above me, there's 4 pieces right here. You can do an X on both sides, and it's going to be perfectly laid out.
Yes.
But if you want, I can lay that out real quick. I'll throw out the floors and do it, because that would actually give you your X on both of these sails. It would give you 2 X's on this big sail.
Oh, that's gonna look so awesome, though.
So then we take that out. We take out half the sail, apparently. Well, he just deleted everything.
But you like me, I don't. If normally when you go over the item, it'll tell you if it's.
I know, and it says supporting 0, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Wow.
And then you still throw out the little piece off the end. I don't know how far out you had this going. It looked like it went way out there. Let me see. Let me check the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so I still have the exact same size. And then you could even move it in one and have it, instead of having it there. What the hell happened? So instead of having the X here, you could move it in one and have it right here. Which I think would actually look a little bit better, having the X's to the more centered and less out to the edge.
Less to the edge, yeah.
What did oh my lord. That's one thing about creative. Building in creative can be such a pain sometimes.
It is.
Because it's like, I want that to go in that gap, and it will not. And when I do get it in the gap, click the button, all of a sudden it places it behind me. I'm gonna try and delete these where the whole thing doesn't fall. And then once I get that done, I'm gonna try and get these other two pieces off the edge. I'll probably just delete this. Yeah, delete that. And I know that came out with it. I knew that was gonna happen.
You see, I'm having that same problem very often now.
And now,
and I reduce I reduce my DPI on the mouse like down to 400 to see if that will help me, and they still click on
I got
the
you,
wrong
Amber.
places.
So you see, you got that right there. So you can have the X to the on either one of the sails. So.
And you know what?
And I'm not going to mess with the other
me-
side of your sail, like the other side of the way, in case you need to come in and look and count how many pieces you got. Because from the front, you have that.
Oh, dude, you gotta get on the water.
And then if you put another piece on the other side, like the X on both sides, then you have the double X's. Yeah, see, that looks really good because the X really stands out from a distance, especially from right here, because you have the guy off the nose, the crow's nest, and if you put both X's, you have two X's on your sail. So that actually is coming out really nice. Because the other one, the sail, if you could put the X, somehow make the X the center of the little sail, that would work too.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and hop to the real game and let's get started. So go ahead and kick us out and get there and just send us some more invites.
All right, you got it.
Don't kick me just yet. I thought of something.
Okay.
Why I don't do? Why I'll get creative for hours. As the world keeps shaking. So instead of having the X touch, have the X separated, and therefore you have your X centered with a gap in the middle.
Oh.
You have something like that. You still have, so you don't have just a plain sail. You have some sort of design on your sail. You could even,
yes.
Yeah. So you have like right there. So you have a design on the sail, and then the similar design, which is bigger on the main sail, and there's two of them on either side. Oh my lord, your boat is shaking. It's messing with my camera. So yeah, you could do something like that because you can play around with that and play with those angles and make it really work really well. And what you got there, JR? Let's see. You see and say, hey. Let's see what he's got here in the front. Are you messing with the thing? Yeah, this abomination is perfect for a pirate build.
Yeah, did he get on top of it?
Hey, I think he's
That's so elementary school.
he's we're not gonna say what he's doing on stream. That's not family friendly.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hop out. Invite me to the real game.
Okay, you got it.
All right. My dumplings are cold. It's a bad day. I'm gonna move John back up here. All right, cool. I'll give that a try. Nice. Wait, what just... What? Holy crap, Brian. My kid went for a walk in the middle of the night, but nothing like that. All right. So we got we got a little baseball grid, baseball base. There's a way up around here somewhere. I'll find it. Let me unmute myself to Discord. So
Oh, I entered this game here instead of at the actual place where the boat is.
oh, well, then we can hop out and get in the right one. Yeah, I'll hop out, get in the, just go. Yeah, I have the same issue. I have to like, which save file am I looking for? Because I've got like five. I got 5 or 6 of them now. Norman, what spear? Like, which spear are you talking about? My next stream? That's a great question because I start work on Monday, so I don't know. And I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day. I take the Sundays are my days off. I watch football.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
the other game is on the Steam version.
That's okay.
That's why I can find it.
Okay, just take your time and I'll find it. That's fine. Welcome back.
Yep.
Amber. You got quiet all of a sudden. JD, I missed your question earlier. My bad. About the sap collectors being efficient. I use them. Because at one point my sap wasn't respawning at all. I'm not downloading anything while I'm streaming. You want to see frame shop? Let me download something while I'm streaming. But JD, I'm sorry about that. Because I see you're asking if the sap collectors are good and efficient. Good, yes. Efficient, not always. They're good to have because my stuff doesn't always respawn like it's supposed to. And sometimes I have it to where the I've had it for a while where my sap just did not spawn at all. Like I had 0 sap on the ground, no clusters, nothing at the tree. And so I have like 50 or 60 sap collectors there. So in a good run, I can get well over 100 sap from the ground if the clusters are there plus my sap collectors. Oh, mouse. You have 2 different mice on the thing.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Small.
Oh yeah, re-invite Reese as well. Parth.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, there we go.
Let me see if I loaded. I think I loaded the right one now. Okay, let's see. No,
This isn't it?
no, this is the one with the bridge. Remember I told you I built the bridge?
Wait. I want to see the bridge. I want to put the bridge on stream real quick. And then we'll go to the one with the boat. So let me get to the bridge real quick. Why didn't you do it all in the same game? Like the bridge, the boat, all of it.
Actually, I should be doing that. I should be doing that. But I kind of like to go through the whole experience of starting from scratch.
Oh, screw that.
Sounds like do that. I don't like a build.
Whoa, it's a giant.
All right, now I have to be careful because if I get stuck, I'm stuck. So, oh, there's a little building to my left right here. What do you?
Oh, you can see the other bases. Oh, my water base.
What do you have way over there by the stepping stones? Like where I'm building my current base. You got a base way over there, towards the
bench.
The bench,
table?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that a marker for the stepping stone point?
I think I have a small base there, and then I was gonna expand it, make it taller.
Gotcha.
Oh, the trick that I was telling you about how quick you get on the bridge. How you could see, you go straight up.
Yeah. We're about to have a spider versus ladybugs fight. No, no, it needs to turn and face me. Let's go. Attack. Oh, he messed up. 2-on-1. I'm riding in. Onward! Oh, I gotta get off because I just took damage because its attack hit me too. This spider is so screwed. I just want to point that out. Oh, that spider is just... I mean, 2 of them just...
Let's see what weapons. Okay, me mallet.
Oh, this spider's about to die. Dead spider. Yeah, that spider stood no chance. Where is this bridge at? I guess I'm gonna head towards the blue marker and find it. Oh, I see some zipline anchors up there. I'm getting close. I forget that in multiplayer, if you're not close to the base, it doesn't always render. There we go. There it is.
Freaking Superman over here.
Yeah, you have access to the lower section of the bridge if you want to run straight across, or if you want to go up, you run.
To run, yeah.
See, and with W instead of this key, with this thumbstick, I could just press W and go. But this, because my thumb doesn't always sit straight on the W, it messes me up sometimes. That is really cool. Holy, how high? Yeah, then you have access to every single floor. So this is actually a great pond base, by the way. This is a great base.
That's one of the things I want to do. I want to like dedicate each of those floors or stock. You know, like have one with food, have one with
I mean, it's big enough. It makes sense. It might as well. Like the bottom floor could be like pallet storage from one end to the other, and then you go up and you get like jerky racks, and you go up and you get mushrooms, and you go up and you get boxes, and the living section on the very very top is where you put, because it had the water, the dew droplet, because of how tall they are. So like, I don't know if they'll fit up against these palisades, but you could put a dew collector angled right here. You can put 4 of them. Since you had, and the same thing over there. You could probably put one right in the very center of each one of the peaks. A dewdrop collector, like literally along this line in the middle of the floor, where it doesn't block anything. You just go either side of it. And
I just hope this going up and down like that.
And he's just gonna keep showing off his ability to just run right at the middle. Actually,
oh, there goes Reese.
Actually,
Look at Reese.
I think right here wouldn't work because it's too small. It's left to right. I mean, too small. So the only way it might work is to take down, make this section I'm standing on, make it the top. Leave the lights, take off that floor and the stairs, and just put the dewdrop collector right here in the center going long ways. So making this the top area. Leaving the sidewalls and everything so you keep your cool lights and all that. And just making it a little bit shorter if you wanted to put the dew collectors here. You know, as far as turning this into one massive base. Because this thing is huge. I can see why now it took you so long. Especially the amount of weed stems you used.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? I think it took a whole month for everything to regrow.
Like, that's kind of how my base that I'm working on is a lot of... what is that in the background? Who's about to get run over by a car? Oh, that was bad. Oh, he just about got run over. But see, like this area up here is, you know, big enough for easily putting your dew collectors. And then like you have these areas right here. Let me see. Let me go down maybe one more. Yeah, because you can still put beds and stuff in here, and you know, make this like the living area, the top center area. And with or without handrails, it doesn't really matter. If you do the handrails, you're not going to see them from a distance. It'll keep you from falling off. But the whole that. Go ahead.
You see this? I was debating whether to put the windows, you know, the wood, or just put a little, you know, the little fence across.
Well, if you're going to do the fence, you're talking about the acorn fence, right? So you can,
Acorn.
that way it sticks with the same kind of wooden aesthetic.
Good.
Because I'm looking, I can kind of tweak the camera, and I'm looking at the other ends of the building, the other ends of the build, and they are solid. There's no gaps like this that I just fell off of. So this is actually good for me to get down here and take a look at this. Oh, I forgot I can drown in this world. So let me get on this. This cloverleaf is in the perfect spot. Actually, no, I like it open like that. Never mind, I take that back. Coming from here, and then all of a sudden you look, like from right here, that actually looks good open like that. You put in a hell of a lot of work on this base, and this thing looks amazing. I know you call it a bridge. I call it a base because that's bigger than many bases, including many of mine. But the amount of weed stems, oh my god. The only thing I wish that the pond was wide enough that the left side was the same as the right, as far as like up and down. Let me get over there because it looks like it ends close. Oh, never mind. I see what it is. It's still a peak. It's just you have 3 different sizes, so it's 3 different sizes like mountains. It's if you're watching stream, you'll see right now the right end is de-rendering. I guess I don't know where it's not visible, but I see what it is. Never mind. It is still the way I was. Yeah, it's still a peak that goes all the way up and all the way down. I thought it ended short of going all the way down, like it ended short because of the shore. But I didn't realize it was actually 3 full mountain peaks. So that's on me. But yeah, this looks awesome. Like all this stuff you have right here, that's over here on the shore, your jerky rack and stuff. You could literally just migrate all that into that base, and then at the very top, put a flag for a base marker. Like a trail marker. And then therefore you have your base, and then like I said, you just come up and you know a floor here, a floor there. Some floors have nothing on them, some floors are stocked full. You know, obviously with this many floors you don't have to have something on every floor, but this thing is amazing.
Thank you. It was a lot of blood and well, not blood, but a lot of sweat definitely.
And I see you did the smart thing by putting 2 anchors up here to go left and right, versus trying to get 1 anchor to hit them all.
Yes.
I did the same thing on my my aircraft carrier. I put 1 on each end, more to wrap around the tree. But it still worked because my boat's just basically right there from where this thing is. But I actually do like the open of the center, the open sides. Because that just gives it a really cool look. And
yeah,
it makes
it look different.
It stands out as the center. You got the angled pieces kicking out with the palisades all the way up and down, and then just the open middle piece like that. Yeah. Badass. Let me check out I see you got the buoyant foundations here. Did you add those after those came out, or did you build this after those came out? I don't remember if you told me.
Well, originally I had built it with just the grass floors going across. And then I was like, all right, now we can make this really hit the water.
Yeah. Actually, it's down in the water. Because if you were to build a buoyant foundation, it would actually sit higher than these.
But you know,
that's how mine sit on my boat.
In the middle here, you know, I put stairs on the middle one. So if you're stuck on the water,
that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Oh, that's where you're at. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is these are actually submerged, which normally when you build them, they're about almost half a section higher if you build them without. But like with my aircraft carrier, the same here. I had grass floors first, and then water. So after building it, I switched everything out, and it just kind of stayed submerged. So it still looks really good though. So it's kind of like it's wet entry.
Yes.
I want.
And Yeah, let me show you real quick. My base on the water. My wife was laughing because when I built it and they did the update, it ended up on top of the leaf. And I went to delete one thing out of it, and the whole thing collapsed. The entire tower collapsed.
Oh, that
For some
sucks.
particular reason, if you have built in an area where they're going to put the leaves,
No, don't do that.
water
Don't do that, guys. I'm trying to do something to help him out. Something I'm pretty sure he'll be appreciative. So please stop putting the blueprints right there. Especially don't wall it in. We're not trying to close it. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying to make these go in the thing. And I know I can make it work. It's wanting to be iffy.
I figured I did it because I figured the support system thing again.
Maybe, but
That's why I did that.
okay. We'll go ahead and throw down on one of the walls then. Put just right there in front of that set of stairs. Yeah, on the other side. Yeah, right there. Just the one. I hit the button and then deleted it. That's me. I'll put it back. All right. So, because if you can get a set of stairs down into the water, it makes getting in here. Yeah. I've got.
No.
I tried.
Because every so often my thing just like spazzes out. I don't even know how I got it to work.
Either one, or does it need to be two?
Well, when I did it right off the edge of one of these foundations, and it worked just fine. Because these are kind of behaving like a normal foundation.
Oh,
So,
I can't even put a wall down there.
yeah, let me try. I'm trying to get it to blink there. So whoever's got the other set of stair blueprints out, move it out of the way, please. Because let me go ahead and move that. Because you see how it starts to. I need whoever's doing that thing to please not put your blueprint there. Damn, I thought maybe turning on my speed macro might get it to place. You're supposed to surface for air. Damn. Because you see, if I turn the camera slowly enough, it'll start spazzing.
Yeah.
But it wants to come up, though. I don't understand how I got mine to go in the water. I don't understand that at all. But, alright, I'm going to hop out. Let's get to the one where you're actually working on the boat. Oh, man. I don't know if I just got lucky or what, but when I went to place it, I placed my blueprint, my foundation blueprint, build it, and then came back and just dropped stairs in the water. And the whole stair is fully submerged. So I don't... And now I can't do that anywhere. I can't even duplicate it myself, so if I were to delete them, I could never put them back. At least not right now. I don't know if I just happened to build it at just the right time before they fixed that, or what. Because I did it right, like the day they gave us buoyant foundations, I put stairs in the water that day.
Okay, let me see if I find this.
Because I didn't have to worry about saving up raw science because I had so much. So I got the chip, unlocked it, built it, and if I'm not mistaken, that was during a test server, and you know they change things during a test server. So I think I got lucky to build mine when it was still an option. So, and Ember says there was a bug back then, so I may have just happened to be fortunate enough to try it at the right time. They need to put it back. We should be allowed to build underwater. I mean, we should be allowed to build underwater. And what would offset that is make it to where you can still drown even in your underwater building. Make your underwater building obviously not airtight, so it's going to be full of water. So you're restricted to what you can put in it. But I could put a building, some storage chests if I wanted. Let's see. Maybe even a lean-to. I don't know why you wouldn't sleep under the water there because you'll drown. I mean, they would limit what you could put underwater, or the next burglar chip, underwater buildings.
Oh yeah, vacuum ones.
Yeah, well, not vacuum ones. I'm talking about underwater buildings that you can still drown in, but buildings that you can still use for storage or whatever. Just because a lot of people want to build underwater, because think about it.
No, yeah, but I mean,
Well, if you think about it, you want to build on the water, and it allow you to actually anchor something versus floating it. You could anchor it to the mud and then bring your supports up out of the thing. Because if they did that, I would build an oil rig. I just thought
Right,
about
but I
that.
was thinking about just allow like the scaffolding and stuff like that to be used, and then the
Exactly.
walls and the stairs and stuff like that.
Scaffolding, stairs, any stuff that gives you vertical. Maybe all the vertical building stuff. None of the floor stuff, none of the storage stuff. Just little, vertical support systems, stairs and scaffolding.
Yeah.
At the minimum, stairs and scaffolding should be able to go underwater, especially
Oh,
scaffolding.
imagine with the bone, they give us a new schematic for like a bone bell, and you can make a bone bell and give yourself some like little water pockets there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, air pockets.
Or they give us a new recipe with the diving bell spider chunk. Mix that in, because that's what the diving bell spiders do. They gather oxygen and bring it down. And if you watch the water boatmen, they'll go to the surface in the game.
They got air.
They flip over on their belly. That's how they pull the air in, and then they flip over and then swim down. So those two guys and one other brand new piece to make an air catcher, as Ember just pointed out.
The name's Max.
We're about to get run over. There's a car. That car sound. Are we in the right world now?
Yeah, we're in the right way. I recognize this one has a different bridge. This was the first bridge I built, and the pirate ship is smaller.
All right, how do I get on top of the baseball? Oh, I see it. We climb the branch here because I want to check out what you got built.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, your stairs. If this one stair deletes, the whole base falls.
Really? You see, that's what happened to me in the other game.
So it's at 157. I'm just going to throw some blueprints up here.
That's weird. It's shaking for me.
And you can literally just, spam these out because there's so many weed stems around here. And now all of a sudden your baseball is encased in weed stems.
Actually, I think this is the oldest game I have too. Let me see if I could avoid getting killed. Get to you guys.
Don't understand why that won't take, but okay. But you can see I just kind of threw out a bunch of blueprints, and I mean, obviously you don't have to do all that, but I was trying to make it to where it went straight down right here, so you just had a solid wall of. If you look at stream, you'll see what I'm doing on stream. So instead of trying to make it all over here, you can just look at that. But that right there, it fixes your support issues. Now I did overkill because I do, but at the same time, you're in the weed stem center of the game.
Oh,
and,
I like that.
And you can literally, and then you can, if this one in the corner right here doesn't want to take, it might have to do with this grass. I'm not sure. What is that noise?
Nice and clean.
But then you can literally just kind of continue going all the way around and bring them all the way down. And then all of a sudden your baseball, see, some of them don't want to take. And it's maybe just being a little bit iffy. You got it? Nice. Thank you, Connor.
Yeah, it's just a triangle.
And then the triangle one here. Like I said, you literally you're in the right area of the map that weed stems are not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna put the rock base around it on the bottom.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Why is it falling?
I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're gonna have to reload the saves. You're gonna have to kick us and reload the save.
Yeah, reload it.
Kick everybody out, reload, yeah. I think what happened is we removed a blueprint and the game or whatever thought we deleted something that was up there supporting and it fell. So I think when we come back before we look at the boat, let's address that. Let's fix the support because I think the whole base was falling. I think it's better that we fix it so it doesn't fall. And then it shouldn't take much. It literally only take maybe 2 or 3 scaffoldings, 2 or 3 stacks of scaffolds to fix it temporarily, and then you can go around and make it look however you want. Even if that is coming in with the regular foundations. So we'll just do like a few right there by the stairs that go up off the branch, and we'll just put like 2 or 3 of them straight down into the ground. You know, complete them, which should with 3 or 4 of us should only take 5 minutes max, and then we can go take a look at the boat. But yeah, you're saying you want to do what the pebblet foundations? I think you were saying.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, hold on, I can barely hear you now because like when you're in game, you're really loud, and then when we go back to this, you're not loud anymore.
Oh.
Discord's weird. But also too, if I have you at max volume, I get an echo, and I think it's just on me. I think it's on my end. I don't know if chat can hear it or not, and it's just because of the voice meter thing kicking back and forth being weird. But I can work around it. Yeah, I looked up and I just saw pieces and more pieces falling, and I was like, oh no. And more pieces started falling. I was like, yep, time to get out of here and come back in. And that's all because we deleted an incomplete blueprint.
Yeah, because when that blueprint was deleted, I saw one stem come through, and I'm like, wait a minute, what?
I know, I was like, I did too. I was like, where'd that stem come from? Then I looked up and I saw another one, and another one, and another one. Like, oh no, I've seen this happen before. I did it on stream and it was funny. But I did it on purpose where I could reload my save and not lose anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go one game back because that was the logout save. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it should have a couple of saves, and you just got to find that same one you logged into to get me in there, and just go back to that same area, that same one. So obviously you're not going to go to the logout one because then the base is falling, and we don't want that. There we go.
And I think that's what I just did. Oh no, let's see.
We'll see. I mean, if it's not the right one, we'll hop out and that, or we'll rebuild the bad boy. One of the two. Let's see. So we're just gonna. It should put me right back to the thing.
That base should still be there anyway, because it's only like 4 hours away from the last save.
Yep. Guys in the stream, can y'all hear an echo, or is that just what I'm hearing because of my setup? And if anyone wants to play multiplayer, JR or Pneumatic Tree is looking for people to join him. 64,000 raw science. Nice. No echo, so that's on my end. No, we're still good. This is the right one. The base is here.
Okay, good.
So let's get this fixed so we don't have that same. We'll get it back quick. The sail is mostly grass, and remember we talked about changing it anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
So.
Well, this is different anyway. So.
Okay.
So no, I do get the echo too.
Okay, so it's just the way I have voice meter set up. I'm gonna actually do this because I don't have a way to cut weed stems, so I need an axe brought to me, or someone to just come over here and cut so we can build.
Yeah, I just need an axe.
So don't delete any of the blueprints because 2 of the blueprints are in the wrong spot. Let's get these 2 blueprints right here that I'm standing in. Let's complete them first before we delete these. These 2 aren't set up correctly, and I don't trust this not to do that again. So I figure we'll do these 2, and then do that. Just do these, this one right here and this one right here. Get those 2 100% completed. So we'll need, what's that, 10 weed stems. And then we can, that at least gives you support all the way to the ground. And that way, when we go up on this branch, it doesn't say supporting 100 and whatever. Because right here it says 157, and that is, it's the whole thing says 157 though. That may be a multiplayer issue because the numbers are getting bigger. Where's Shira? She understands this. The top of Shira's base was supporting 500 and change. Oh my god, there's a car driving by.
Playing by the wind.
How in the heck do you use this bounce web tower?
Your scaffolding here in the beginning, it doesn't grab the stairs.
I know. That's why. That's the ones I was saying we would delete, but don't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Something big is coming our way. Okay, it's a ladybug.
Oh, I gotta get some food and water. Hold on.
Yeah, see, that's why I said we'll finish these 2 right here because they are connecting, and I want them to support it before we try taking this down. Because I just don't want to have the same thing happening. Because last time, remember, we deleted a blueprint and the base fell, which is really dumb. Does that not have a sidewall by the top of those stairs? I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, it's just okay. They got water over here by us, up in the base, Reese, if you need water. There is some nectar in one box. Not much, but there's a little bit in case you're... As well as there's mushrooms. We can always just harvest mushrooms. He's got 2 pieces of jerky on the rack as well. So there's a little bit, little bites to eat we can, if we need them. But if you go up to the next level up, this is the... I've got to figure out how to make this bounce web work, this bounce tower work. So... I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if I'm not doing it right or... yeah, bounce up here. If you can get in, it's like... Wait, maybe. Okay, there we go. I got up a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't finish that upper part. That's why. Yeah, this is the old game. Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on with this tower?
Stairs.
I got you. Yeah, because at the very top is stairs. Okay.
And then I started converting floor by floor.
I got you. Oh, that's right. Because stairs every floor, whereas bounce webs it's 3 floors. So you got a lot. You got a lot of grass that you could technically rip out, but it would just take a bit. Yeah, because these ones to get up here, oh my god, that was like bow, 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 bow. My head hit my head. Of course, I don't have dandelion tuft, so the only way to get down is to try to get down here. That or just die and have you revive me, which honestly might be easier.
Yeah.
I've already fallen once, and if I fall from up here, that's going to be death. Oh yeah, that's insta death. So let me know when you get close, and I'll jump down. Where are you?
He's over here by the tree.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm having the same problem you're having because this is this is.
All right, well, I'm taking the zip line over to where Reese is, so I'm just headed that way. But yeah, I originally had stair bounce web, stair towers as well, and I was like, I had to convert it, and it took a bit. Luckily, by deleting it, you actually managed to harvest quite a few pieces. You have a spider stuck, by the way. I'm not the only one that has spiders, bugs stuck. Where's Robbie? Robbie, this you can put this in there if you want, but it's not my spider.
Whoa, look at the size.
Not my spider.
Honestly, I'm just glad it's not big enough to squish me.
And your ladybug is having a seizure. I know. If you look at stream, you'll see where I'm at.
Oh yeah.
It's a speedy little green
Okay.
Wumpa.
Didn't have to say that. You could have just left.
Can I?
Here, I'll help you leave. Because by saying not to be rude, that doesn't give you the right to say something that is then rude. Someone just got banned for being rude and kind of disrespectful.
Oh, JR.
Mm-hmm. What kind of base we got going on over here?
It took a while for it to load.
Yeah, the rendering is kind of iffy. But I'm sorry, if you're watching a stream and you're starting to get bored, you don't tell the streamer not to be rude, but it's getting boring. You just say, hey, have a good night, I'll see you later. Whether you come back or not, it doesn't matter. You just say, have a good evening, and you bounce. Or you don't even say anything out at all, and you just leave. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with just leaving without saying anything. But just because you said not to be rude, that does not give you the right to then be rude and say something like that. I ain't playing that. What's the first rule in the Discord? Anybody? I think it's something about don't be a dick.
Yeah.
And honestly, if that costs me a sub, I don't care. I'm not going to let people be rude and disrespectful just for a sub. We ain't playing that game.
So we need choppers and other gear.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running around looking at stuff right now.
Hey, this is like the old original game. Like this is kind of like my first game. Let me just. I think they're on this side. Did I put them on this side?
It's no lemon
No.
crime, but it's better than nothing.
See, now with Max's dialogue about the lemon crime, when I actually get him lemon crime, he doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, he doesn't. Thank you.
But his dialogue with Peter,
But also
Pete,
too,
is actually pretty nice.
back to that person as well. He's like, "Isn't it time to move on?" When I was in someone's world, I was running with Tim the Moose. He's like, "Isn't it time to move on?" It's time to move on when I say it's time to move on.
Yeah, that was actually when we were on the boat in creative mode.
Creative mode. Oh, okay, my bad. You're right. But yeah, this is Carth Sater's world. What's up, Carter? But
Yeah.
it's time to move on to the next person when I say so. You know, it's my channel, my stream, my way. If you run your channel, your stream, you run it your way. This is actually really cool. Shira, see how he has handrails, Shira?
Dang, burn.
I like messing with Shira.
See, look at these handrails. They look really good.
Man, but this base around this tree is awesome. Like you did,
right?
Even unfinished, this still looks awesome.
Thanks.
Well, just the fact you even decided to take it on is just impressive.
Yeah, because it's a massive around the tree, and then you go up to the light
Yeah.
up here. Wait, why are these? Did you? What in the? How did you? I have.
That's the way they align when
I have no questions. Just.
Remember
What?
at
How'd you
one
get over there?
point there was an update.
Yeah, because
That thing
if you go to
fall off.
put a roof side by side, one roof will pop up and move over just a little bit and just float,
Yeah.
and the blueprint will be buildable, so you can build it right there. And also
Yep.
too,
I
back
can't
then
see
you didn't
anything.
have to have the bottom blueprint built and then build the one on top of it. It didn't matter if the thing was supported or not. You could just build whatever blueprint you wanted, and then delete the blueprint, and it would stay floating. Man, I remember having actual boxes that floated up on a wall. It was bottom row, middle row, top row, all up against the wall, no shelves.
Yep.
Of course you don't. Oh wait, they don't matter if they're on that one. This one you don't. This is where you get caught. Look at that, Shira. Handrails.
We got to fire for the bed because I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, I'm. Where is the bed in here, Garth? Because this is amazing, but it's also a maze. Is it in the tower thingy that I found over here?
Yeah, on the tower. There's bed in the tower. There's one here too.
Wait, where's here? Because I'm. Oh wait, you're not actually standing there. Probably the thing's being weird.
I gotta remember where the other one is. Hold on.
I'm just trying to find. Oh, I found a bed. I'm on a bed in the tower. Third floor in the tower.
Yep.
He's got blueprints to go in the tree, Shira. But I think that might be because this is an older game, and therefore it's back when you maybe could force them into the thingamabobber. All right, so you say you have another save where the boat is, or is this the save with the boat?
No, this one has it, but it's not as complete as the one that collapsed.
Oh, that one collapsed. I can't see it because of the rendering. I have to go out there and get close to it. So, where's it at? Towards that blue marker? I'm going towards the blue marker because it's on the water.
Oh, as it can.
There's another massive bridge. You like your bridges.
Oh yeah, this was actually I was gonna expand that one. I never finished it, but yeah.
Karth has got the nickname of Bridge Builder. Wait. Oh, I thought those lights were hanging down from the ceiling. I thought you found a way to mount these to the ceiling.
Oh, I wish.
Because being able to actually have like actual like these things and attach them to the ceiling, or even turn them over so they were upside down and you could put them higher up on the wall and then still have the light facing down. That would be pretty cool too. But no, they want us to be. Wait, can we flip them over? That made me think of something. Where are the lights? No, we can't flip them over. See, if we could flip that over, you could then push it further up and have it facing down. That would make those really, really well. This is Karth Stater's world. So wait, where did you say the boat was? The boat's over by purple?
Yeah, it's by the can.
Okay.
By the net.
Gotcha. Wait, yeah, over there, yeah. Because I see 2 purple markers, and they're roughly at the right distance to be bow and stern of a boat. So let's go that way. It looks like you built it to where it's kind of docked on the shoreline.
Let me load up here because all I have is the water stuff on me right now.
I found your spike traps.
Oh, hopefully you didn't find them the wrong way.
Oh no.
I mean, holy crap.
Yeah, he puts them down like I do. Oh, there's something walking here. 53 spike strips. Let's go. Oh, I landed in them. I am SOL. Grounded is not on Switch Artsy, no. I was also looking through to make sure that that person was no longer in the Discord. He never joined the Discord, so that's good. That's right. A fuzzy version, Carter, of me running from a spider. It's a, you know, how those foam mic covers, but now we got fluffy. I do have the black foam one here in the bag, but it came with a pop filter, which was the arm that put the little black circle right here to kind of help with the audio issues. Where when I'm saying certain words, you hear that puh sound a lot. It's less exaggerated than that. But I ran off without eating and drinking like a goofball. You're swimming through the air,
Same.
Reese. Reese, keep
Sweet.
moving. Do not jump. Do not jump. Just move. Just like move around. Your character is literally just, there you go. If you jump, it cancels it. And I was like, everybody does it, and all of a sudden they jump. I'm like, why'd you do that? You messed it up. But yeah, you were literally swimming around on stream in the air. He's Superboy. Superman finally had a kid, and here he is. But he can't fly like normal. He has to do the swimming motion. It's
Learning,
not as
okay?
heroic looking.
Dad died before I can learn.
Oh, yeah. I'm growing up so I can take my revenge on Batman. Ooh, big tower. All right. I'm going to go check out this tower. Wait. So you kind of branched out to all these. That's all right. All right.
All right, guys, I had to get some stuff.
No, you're fine. You're fine. This gives me a chance to you know, kind of geek out on some of your builds. All right. We all right. We got all right. Cook pit, bed, box, more boxes.
This guy got the foundations to work properly.
He did it before they were bugged. Kind of like
Oh, crap.
Because they're bugged right now.
Yeah, they are.
So unfortunately, I can't build what I want to build until they fix them. So you turned.
That's the reason I didn't do much more on this, because, like I said, if you deleted something, well, the whole thing will collapse.
So you turned a zipline tower, the actual tower, into a base up into the tower. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. And it's stairs, so I can get back down since I don't have a dandelion tuft.
Yeah.
But the only thing I don't see is food and water. Like I saw a mushroom garden, but it was empty. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the game. Oh no, it's not either. Okay, I'm gonna grab these 4 mushrooms. I'm hungry. But I do not see, unless I've just missed it, water. Unless it's down here somewhere and I just ran past it without seeing it. Because we got the.
I've just been better than the nectar.
Yeah, you went across the. Did you go across the bridge to get the nectar?
Yeah, I jumped down and everything. I'm running around these spiders.
Well, that's right. I'm coming right there. So if you have 1 or 2 on the ground, if I could grab one, because I'm almost out. If not, I'll go across the way. All foundations are bugged, Random Studios.
Here.
Here, I'll show you. So it'll place fine.
I dropped you, phone.
Some will. I'll grab them. See, some won't allow you to build side by side. Like that. Sometimes you can get it to work. And I'm just throwing down blueprints right now in Cart's World. Because, yeah. And other times, they don't want to work correctly at all. Also, he said this is an older save, so this one may not be affected by it yet. But in my save, in my game, I can't put them side by side. Some places I can, but if I want to like make a bigger build, that ain't happening. Yeah, I built mine before they had that issue.
Hey, the spider's going your way.
I know. There's one right here underneath me.
Here, Rue.
Oh,
Another
yeah,
nectar if you need
that's
it.
what I was looking for because I knew that was in here. This was the first piece of nectar I ever found. I'm surprised you haven't cut this down. Is there a spider web on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm surprised you haven't cut that yet. If I don't have an axe, I would jump into that one and cut it.
You wanna use Hey, can you use the bone dagger to cut the grass up here too?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because it's still a cutting tool.
It's still a cutting tool, right? There you go.
Yes, Random. Yes, if you're having issues making the getting your foundations to lay down, that's exactly why. Is it gone now? Because it keeps kind of...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can jump into that one. I think I can. Or I can just fall next to the spider. Ow! 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 Why so serious? Alright. Wait, there's two of them.
Two of them.
Come on. I gotta be the bait and get him away from Reese over there. I've got his attention. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Jump on the water.
Why? He followed me.
Oh, get out! He did.
That's weird because they don't normally do that.
Wonder if I can kill him. One of us is about to die. I'm dead. He can attack. Okay. He seems to be sinking more. Oh, no, no, oh. He's swimming. So, who's, my world isn't the only one that's bugged, Robbie. I'm almost dead too, but I don't care about that. If I die, you know, my body will be right here. But there's... See? I knew that was about to happen. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. I'll wait for you to come down. You can jump in and revive me underwater. No, they're not supposed to be in the water at all, Artsy Hufflepuffer. They're not supposed to swim. No, babe, he hit me 4 times. The rest of them were on the land before I jumped in the water, and he followed me.
And I just put away my water weapons.
That's okay. I mean, if you have a spear or a dagger, it's still a water weapon. An axe or a hammer is not, but spears and daggers are.
Yeah.
Can you guys revive me, or do I have to hop up?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you, but he keeps getting on the way.
Oh, the spider's still here. I wish I could... Oh, man, I hit the wrong button. My bad. I think my time ran out. That's okay. I'm going to come back and get my bag, which is right there. I'm on my way.
And then there's the other one here.
Rudar's bag. No stealing. Maybe so, but not when they're bigger than you. At least my food and water is elevated again. My health is maxed.
And I forgot that I have nothing on this boat.
Carter, you saw that base he built around the tree. And this is one of his worlds. I can't get out right here because someone decided that 17 spike strips was a good idea. Oh, there's a shortcut. I put a whole bunch of spike strips in it. You know the spiders can't fit through there, right? Where I'm standing, if you look at stream, they can't fit through that gap.
They don't?
Nope, this spot's too small.
Really? So why did I? You know what? Feel free to remove some of them.
I don't think you're making that back alive unless you take the ones out of the middle, like the jump, like maybe delete the ones out of the middle and then jump to it. But I don't want to mess with that. I'm just gonna work my way around. There is a base over here with zip lines, and I'm gonna hop the zip line. Wait, what's moving this? Oh, that is. I'm like, what's moving this up here? Because Pete's about to die. I was like, why is this grass moving? I can hear the spider. I see the grass moving, but I can't see the spider. I can hear it, see everything, but not that. All right. Now there. Wait, I saw a marker.
And he's wigging out up there.
Oh yeah, he is going absolutely insane. So we got. We got to go to that rock over there. Watch out for that soldier ant. Because he tags you. Well, anything tags you right now with your health bar.
Yeah.
Where it is, you're dead.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything on me, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but see, building like this right here with all these tablet foundations, guys, is so buggy and unpredictable. If you manage to get that to go right now until they fix it, you're lucky. For pretty much everybody, it doesn't work. I'm dropping down this way because I remember I have to get my bag. And if you have husky weeds still growing in certain spots, you're lucky because I don't have, like, half my husky weeds are gone.
Really?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I see part of a boat.
Why? Because you took the roots out?
No. No, the base is still there. They just won't regrow.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, now we're going to go over here and check this out. And see what we got working on over here. See, this, I can kind of see where you're going. You're going to use, looks like a, I don't know what's going on with the scaffolding. Is the scaffolding meant to be like a tower, or is it just for you to build the sail and you're going to take it down?
Exactly, to build a sail.
Okay, I see what you did here too with the, it was only 3 wide on the bottom versus opening it up to 4.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, this one's a bit smaller. The other one, the one in creative, would take a lot longer. But I think that one extra width all the way up gave you just the right look, because this looks just a bit narrow up here up on the deck. And yeah, when you did it where it was 4 wide, I think that was the right call, because that gave you what, 5 at the top.
Yes.
No, it gave you 6 at the top.
It gave me 6, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the right call.
I was able to get in the middle.
Yeah, like this one, you still get in the middle because it's only 5 wide, so it's but that one extra width, I think, is because what it is the point. You can't make the sharp point like this, even though you could still put the little guy that we had sticking off the front. We could still do him right here. The little the abomination off the front. It would still work there, and it would actually make the point of the boat. Let's see. Can I lay the blueprints out and take a look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed
Right
to.
ahead. I'm on my way there.
Right, that worked.
I gotta get, you know, I split everything in different bases, and now that I need one thing, I can't find it.
That's why one of my stream titles was "Where's My Gear."
Where's your gear? Yeah.
Oh, you haven't found the abomination yet? The totem?
No, not on this one.
Oh, okay. You find out what their Xbox profile name is, JD. You open your Xbox Live account, which you go to, I think it's xboxlive.com or something like that. I just Google search Xbox Live account and logged into my own, and then you follow them. They follow you back, and now you're friends. Yes, Cardi, you can still stack them vertically. Random, they should. They have fixed it where some of my weed stems come back, but not all. Like that side over there where all the weed stems are, about half of mine weren't growing back, and now about 25% of mine are not growing back. So they fixed some of it.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's my
If you have the bubble helmet, the cave is right over here, and I'll show you where it's at to go get the abomination totem. Actually,
you know what?
I don't need it. I can go get it without it.
You know what is missing to the bridge? Well, I had a walkway. I hadn't made a walkway to get to the ship.
Gotcha. I could have sworn the other one was one level higher as well.
Yes.
Okay. Karth Sater. So right there, that's him on the stream. That's his Xbox Live name.
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave that on stream for just a sec, and then I'm gonna go get the thing. So that way you can jot it down or type it in. No spaces, just Karth Sater. And then I'm gonna go in here because this is where the Abomination Totem is. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. I'm close. I know I am. I just have to probably move over a little bit. It's towards the leaf. I was one more.
right?
Yep, it's this one. Let me get some air. I need to go one more, and it's right here. Now this, we can swim all the way back. There is air to breathe once we get back there. We don't have any light, though, so it's going to get real dark stream. There's some glowy stuff back here, so that's going to help us. So it's not as dark as I thought it might be. But we'll be able to get air back here.
It's Rock Sundew, right?
Huh?
Rock Sundew? Rock Sundew.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's him. That's him now. And there is your Abomination Totem recipe. He is literally offering up the recipe of how to build him. He's like, this is how you make me. He's like, got his head bowed, arm up, just build me.
Yeah.
Alright, now, if you're on the boat, lay out the blueprint on the nose. I've already got the floor pieces laid. You can just lay out the Abomination Totem there. Swim faster, Max. Put away your sword or your dagger. You can swim a little faster, I think.
It's funny because even though I respawned, I have the water audio.
Yeah, Karth, did you send an invite to Rock Sundew?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, JD. I got you. And he sent you the invite. All right, Ember. All right. All right, JD. You have to unmute yourself, and you'll be good to go. And my cat is antagonizing my dog again. It's hilarious because he's like, and she's just sitting there. Yeah, got a kill.
Hello?
What's up, JD?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up, guys?
Not much.
Welcome to the game.
You still have a little area off the ass end. I still can't get out of the water on. But because this isn't creative, I'm not about to delete anything. Because creative, I can just rip a wall out, walk through, turn around, put the wall back.
And then put it right back on. Yeah. So.
But yeah, I mean, this boat still looks good. I'm not gonna, I'm not saying you're not gonna lie on that one. But the one you have in creative, yeah, that's the boat. Because you especially have the raised part in the back where you have the captain's quarters, and then the zipline anchor where you have your the wheel that we put on there. I think it was Reese came up with that for the wheel.
Yeah.
And now we have our figurehead for the front of the boat.
What do we need here?
6 grass planks and then a whole bunch of crap.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because I had.
Oh wait,
see that?
you have a bunch of grass planks right here. We can build all the floor pieces real quick right here. I'm gonna go underneath and get that vertical triangle wall, and if you want to take care of the top 2 pieces of wall,
you got it.
because that right there, just to have the support. I don't know if you need it or not, but I just kind of like that angle up look, because especially considering from the side, it matches the angle up from the roof pieces. Like if you were in the water and you looked at that from the side, it's all one angle, all the way up clean to the nose of the boat like that. Oh yeah, see from here, that looks really good from here, because it literally from the water's edge all the way to the point is one straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a way we can send grass planks over there to the boat?
Yeah, actually, I don't know what happened, but it's missing. But see, right here, I had a walkway.
Well, let's build it.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild it, but let me go and get the material.
Okay, if we're gonna bring grass planks though, I'm honestly thinking the end of the pond towards the west by Frankenline might be the best place to go. Because look from here, you see nothing but grass. Everywhere else, I see a whole bunch of spiders. So I'm thinking towards this might be the best way. So if you've got some armor, some ant armor to pass out to people, or some cutting utensils more than the dagger, like a couple of axes or whatever, just to kind of help out. But I think this is probably going to be our closest spot, unless someone wants to be really ballsy, like me, and go cut the grass on the top of the wall, throw it down to someone else who then sends it across. We could build a short bridge, and you could throw it down off the top of the thing and bring it that way too. So there's a ton of grass. There's so many options.
Karth, do you have any like chopping tools I can use for the grass?
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go into the pond base I have. I should have some stuff there.
Okay.
And if you want to go up on the tree base, I don't know how far you are from it.
He's, I think, right by you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's right there with you. And I don't know, Reese, did you respawn?
I did, yeah. I'm over by the baseball trying to put these planks in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But to have a bug axe would be better because then I can hit the hefty weeds.
True, yeah. I don't know,
and then ant armor.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to think of the fastest way to get wheat to grass to the boat. I can't even see the boat now because I'm too far away from it.
Okay, so I'm here on my bench. I'll start building the stuff.
Yeah.
Let's start with the ant armor.
Oh god, he's swimming for me.
Okay, so that would actually probably be a good spot.
Hey,
for the
Karth,
bridge
where are your
right
tools
there.
at for to chop grass stems down?
This way.
Okay.
Follow me. So
Karth has that swimming bug for me.
See down there? That place on the water has stuff, and there's also a pier.
Okay.
Let's see what I have here.
Well, I'm close to all the dew that's on this side because I went around the pond. Because I was thinking.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
We can build from just west of this the pond skimmer, which really makes a short bridge out to the boat, and then one person on top of the wall cutting and throwing down, maybe two throwing down and two picking up and running to the boat itself, and building the bridge as you go out because we have to replace the bridge. I think we might have accidentally gone back a little bit too far thanks to deleting a blueprint deleted a whole damn base bug.
You know what? My old main base. See, my old base is in red.
Mm-hmm.
We could get all. That's full of stuff. That's all the main stuff that this was supposed to be converted to my main base. But I could go over there, build. Can we get to the top of the boat?
Yeah, because your base around the tree, that's the spot for a main base right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to red base and see if I can get some stuff out of there.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff there.
Welcome back, Ember.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna get all the water stuff from here too.
Tastes good.
So when Max says tastes good, did y'all just hear that?
No.
Oh, I did it a second ago, like before I asked that question. So because I know they said they were working on that audio issue. Why is there a ladybug way over here?
Oh, this is red base. Okay.
Wait, what's this little blue thing? Oh, that's your pond base. Like your little.
Oh, this is awesome.
Like I wrapped around.
Yeah, that's full of stuff.
Yeah, but there's like this twig that it's perfectly inclined, so you can just walk up it to the floors of the base that you made.
Oh yes.
Oh, you're over at the baseball? Yeah.
I don't think this is a baseball.
No, the red one is not a.
I'm just trying to see in the direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see right there. Yeah. Okay, I got you. That's right. Red is purple. But you have a couple of purple, but yeah, not red is purple.
Oh wow.
Red is there. Baseball is purple, and that is where Reese is. He's over close to that. Okay, so let's see. We got what's in this box? Nothing. Bug parts, spider parts, a lot of eelgrass strand. Nice.
Oh yeah, remember when you were talking about building a lot of
I still am
a
working
lot
on
of
that.
string?
I'm still actually working on that. Where I have to go and get more and more eelgrass. I went and got like 200, used them all. Wasn't enough. Shit, go get more. Yeah, this base, you got a lot of stuff here. A lot of green. Like you went with the green walls and then green lights, and it's green.
Yeah, full of green.
Well, I like the color green so much, I made it all green. The bed disappears because the bed is green. Then you come up to the top. There's no more light. It's just glow from the bottom, which is really cool. But if you guys are near a bed or base area, it is 1946 in the game. So I'm just gonna stay here in the glow in the dark base. I can hear a water boatman from on top of this base.
Oh, dang.
It's like, okay, that sound is wrong. 10 seconds, guys.
Do you want me to bring some bombs in the morning? You have some bombs, Garth. You want me to use those for the grass?
I wish.
If you
No,
got,
I don't.
if he's got ant armor, go check his
No,
ant.
you do have bombs. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. Do you want me to use those, or you want us to keep those?
You're welcome to anything you find there that we could use.
I would use them because it saves repair time and stuff on the tools.
And you can get Grassmaster faster.
Yeah, and
Yep.
and also, so is your Grassmaster maxed out, Karth?
I don't know about the rest of you, but
I don't think he has it. Does he have it? For my status doesn't show it.
Yeah, my
If I
status
have
only shows the ones he's bought, which is Buff Lungs, Meat Shield, and Daredevil. So Daredevil.
No,
Yeah.
So let Karth be the one throwing the bomb since we're in his world. That way he can max out his mutation as quickly as possible.
All right, I'll bring him to him.
So we got to figure out. We got to make the decision, where are we cutting the grass at? Like, where are we doing it? By the tree, end of the pond, top of the wall, like just, so we can
I will say that area where you said that because
by
you
Frankenline.
know how the rock goes flat at the end of the pond on that side.
Yeah, because
all the way
it slopes down. So yeah, okay, we'll do it down there at the western end of the pond. That works.
I'm not picky.
So we'll meet you down there with the bombs. I'm gonna go over to the. Oh wow, you even made a little way up right over here. Hey, look, it's Kevin. That's bullshit.
Oh, I've still yet to fix Kevin stuck in a rock so he can just snipe me. And I can't hurt him.
He tried. The thing is, for whatever reason, I'm not getting the notification that I was under threat. And I looked over. Kevin was actually trying to hurt me. He's not friendly. You got. How the hell? For Reese and JD, if you're on stream, take a look at stream.
What the? Those are
Yeah,
the
exactly.
What, the foundations?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Bro, get out of here.
It's because there was a glitch that they fixed. They should have left it the way it was. The glitch worked beautifully. Foundations, scaffolding, stairs should go into the water. At least the stairs should be at least one full length of stairs is all you can do in the water. The rest, I mean, if the spiders come out of the water like that one right there, we should be able to build into their world that they're going to come up into ours.
Oh, I thought it was just a turtle.
No, if you take this zip line right here above my head from over by the tree to me, you're going to pass within reach of a spider.
I tried to ice her, but
a diving bell, yeah. That's ridiculous.
and then if you kill it, it just stays up there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, eventually the dead body despawns and all the stuff goes with it. Yeah, the dead body sits there and you can't harvest it. It's like, well, that's useless. I kill it, it should fall. Yeah, Ember, I remember, but I just wanted to point that out, that he has several pieces. He took full advantage of the underwater build glitch while it was there. I was not paying attention, and I should have when it was there. I got the two. Granted, the two pieces I have in the water or attached to the boat. Then you put a light next to them. You know, that I will do. I can do the floating buoy, buoyant marker is what I think is what it's called, next to it.
What do we need? We need the berry leather.
For what?
The eelgrass strand, and what else we need for the? Oh.
Oh, that's right. If you want to, instead of doing, yeah, so you're gonna need a silk rope.
So I got.
Silk rope.
I'm bringing in the bombs too.
Yeah.
So we got.
So he's gonna bring enough stuff to start making the buoyant foundation walkway, and then that way we don't have to worry about using grass for the walkway. We can, you know, just run along the walkway. You could probably bring enough to almost complete that in one trip, probably. Yeah, you guys are taking zip lines, and I'm just running.
Yeah, there's a zip line that when you land, you get knocked off the podium thingy.
Oh yeah, that's why I have handrails on certain parts of my zip lines. For that exact reason.
Still at the red base?
No, he's over here.
It was one from the red base to the to purple.
He's by the flower pot on its side, I think.
I don't remember if there's extra armor on the red base.
Oh, there was some armor. I saw it was like bee armor and koi fish, I think, and then yeah, that's about it.
Oh no, I have not. Unless you sent it to me. Oh, I see.
But now I'm going to.
It's actually pulled up right now. I'm looking at it.
Karth, I'm going to your purple base or your tree base because there's some antegs I think I saw, so I can help make more bombs.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm bringing about. Let's see, this should be enough now for.
I'm going for a little bit of a journey. Someone's gonna have to revive me when I'm done though, because I'm gonna jump down and probably. Well, I may not die, but I'm gonna get you the Frankenline scheme because it's nearby and it's gonna set up our scabbies each time we get near this. So I'm just gonna go for a bit of a run. I'm gonna be right there by the Frankenline in just a minute. Do you have the sewage one? We're about to find out, I guess. When you start remembering where certain things are. It looks like you've already collected this one. Yeah, you did. Okay, good. The one where you swim down the drain and go through the tunnel and pop out.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's one on top of the Franklin. I'm gonna wrap around and get to it. Nice, Carter.
I swear I saw some eggs in this base.
Oh. How long have I been up to? Oh, almost 10 hours. Nice.
Here we go.
Dear Lord, 22 hours in the last 2 days of streaming. But then again, that's why I started early, so that I could do a longer stream and it wouldn't be 3, 4 in the morning when I was done. Even though it might be, depending on what's going on.
And now
it's just so much fun.
I was having fun looking at that boat you built on Creative. That was very impressive.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, and I saw it on stream.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the back of the boat.
Yeah, I didn't want to just delete that, but the opening that back door, like the middle wall right there, would give us a quick way in because we're gonna need some way in because right now the only way in is underwater and you can't bring in grass that way. So we're gonna have to rip down a wall somewhere, and I think that one right there in the back would be a good spot to do it because I would then maybe to replace it, maybe an actual door.
Who am I giving the bombs to again?
To.
Uh-oh. Something's coming after.
To Karth. Oh, I have on Daredevil. I won't die from fall damage. I forgot. I just turned it on.
All right, when you get on land, Karth, I'll give you these bombs.
Yeah, if you're down here at the end, yeah, he'll be there in just a sec. Oh, there's a ladybug up here. Well, if you can't find ladybugs, Karth, it's because they're in the wrong areas. One on top of the wall, one way down on the wrong side of the pond. All right, and there she is. And here we go. Collect, click.
So where are we gonna build the bridge from?
See that rock that goes angled down into the water? The rock you're standing on? He's gonna build it with the buoyant foundations.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh, that's what that noise is. It's
not the prettiest scheme in the world, but...
Oh, is it just on top of the Frankenline?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to get that then in my world.
Surprisingly, you can get down from up there without taking any damage, even though you don't die with Right, with Daredevil. It's still
Oh, I like this. This is really colorful. Like everything has its like own color almost.
I think I'm gonna have to move to the side here because. Okay, gonna have to make this a turn here.
They
like
need
a
to
little
have like
outpost, Robbie. I
partnership.
found 3. 2 that I could get into. One that I couldn't get past the locked door. Then I started building, and then I stopped building to restock, just to start building, to then restart building. Yeah. So did you find the one that's underneath the pagoda that has a locked door in it? There's the one that is built into the side of the mud wall, kind of sticking out the mud wall. That locked door I've been able to get around. And then there's the one that is just to the west of the pot. And the way to unlock the door is to actually enter it from underneath by the pond lab down there. And I'm trying to think. I don't think we can go underwater any further towards the pagoda, but that'd be really cool if we could. To unlock that other one to get in there. I don't know the other way. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time trying to figure it out. But Karth, if you come over here and we can just kind of aim more or less at the boat and start building the row of foundations, we can then start running because JD and I are just kind of standing here waiting.
Where you at?
Over here, the western end of the pond.
Oh yeah, okay.
We're waiting on you to come over here. So when we give you the bombs, so you can throw them into the grass to max, so you can max out your grass master, and then we can start carrying them out as you carry out the stuff as you build the foundations. Because you'll figure out how.
Oh, I'm halfway. Well.
Oh, you're bringing the foundations this way?
Yeah, I'm bringing the foundation there because the way I started doing it, the trees were on the way. Oh, not the trees.
Yeah, the cattails.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that I can jump off of water like I'm jumping off the land. That was a great addition
Or
to the game.
dolphins. Oh, here comes
Your
Kevin.
fish just put its head through the frisbee.
Oh, Kevin is angry. He's angry.
Okay.
This is where Robbie says it's friendly.
No, Robbie says it's friendly. Here.
He likes to pet him.
Is there a lean-to or something in the space that I can set my respawn point to?
Oh, you want me to go get more of those eel grass strands and stuff? Or do you have enough?
Actually,
you can lay these.
I saw a bunch.
You could just jump in the water and continue laying the blueprints too.
Yeah, because I saw a bunch in your other base or your main tree base.
Come on, I could get another one.
Where should I go to grab these tools and armor?
I think he said, was it red?
Red base and the water base. Is a blue
Okay.
one.
Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, that one was turned sideways.
Yeah, I had to fix that.
Right,
Well,
we
you
need
can just jump up just to check the things. Boing.
I'm in third person, so are you not in third person?
Oh, that's probably what I should be doing.
Yeah, it's a little bit because you can move the camera and look down a little bit. So this way, and if you have any more underwater like gear, since I have actually I think right here is the mark. I think from here we can just go straight into the rock. This is a long ass bridge.
This is a long walkway, yeah.
I'm
almost seeing JD. Just go ahead and delete that because I'm coming straight into.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Maybe because it's on my head. It's like I'm trying to get out of the blueprint. See if you can connect to that. We might have to build a little bit of a grass floor out to it.
Wait, hold on.
I was
Wait.
gonna tell you that we should build maybe.
It's like off angle. Like if I can build it, but this is it. Like there's a little gap. Like come here.
Hang on, hang on.
There's like a little gap between it. Oh
Go ahead
wait,
and move that.
I got it.
Okay, that's it. I'm out.
Technically, we could do that.
I got it to connect.
Okay, then
We need to remove.
I
the
want to
grass.
delete this, but I'm scared.
It's okay. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to delete all the blueprints we just laid.
Okay, it's tricky, but you gotta kind of like.
All right, if you can make it work, oh, perfect. So yeah, go ahead and snap them all the way to the land then. And we might do one last set of let's see, if it might go all the way to the land.
Yeah, so you might have to push the regular grass.
Let's see. We'll try it. Okay, that's regular grass is fine because we can just go. I'm gonna go back a little bit just so it goes over. So like that. Is that far enough, or do I need to go? Wait, there we go.
Oh, that's
We don't
perfect.
need this one at
yeah.
all. That's it right there. That's a winner. All right. So give Karth the bombs not here. Move up on flat ground because they might roll.
Yeah.
Like right here is a good spot. And for you saw what I did. Make sure you throw them into a cluster. Because remember they're gonna bounce. So I would kind of maybe if you find a cluster you want, bounce it in there and back up so you don't get hurt. So find a nice like good area where they're kind of grouped together. Actually, yeah. Right here's a good one too. Right here, Karth, where I'm standing.
Boom.
Keep turning. Right there. There's a bunch right here. This is a nice little cluster. So come stand like right here. And what you're going to do is you're going to bounce it on the ground into this right here. So if you come stand over here, you can bounce it down into those grass planks. Yeah, standing here, you want to bounce it into these right here. Or even standing there. Just this is where you want to bounce it to, is that little cluster. Because that'll act kind of like a backboard, like a retaining area. I'm going to back up so I don't take any damage.
Yeah, I was gonna tell.
All right, Artsy, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Amber. All right, so yeah, blow some shit up.
Hey.
You gotta equip it and then hit the R button, R key, or whatever the throw button is if you're on.
It's R.
Perfect. Back
Oh,
up. Back up. He threw it and he's just standing there. I'm like,
Whoa.
Well, for me, all the grass is still standing, and all of a sudden there's just grass.
Yeah, I'm glitched. Like I can't place the grass over here.
I'm coming. He's got a. Is it saying unsupported or missing?
No. Oh, no. It just I'm pressing Hold E to build, and then when it gets all the way, it's just not placing for me.
Oh, I'm getting the same thing.
Yeah. I thought I was just bugged because my internet, but no.
Trying to maybe connect.
Is it not? It doesn't say it's not supported.
No, it's saying we can build it. You try to build it, Karth.
I have like a 4, like a red 4, as if I don't have enough material.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you know what? Let me go and get Let me see. It took me 50 of each to build that far.
All right. If somebody else.
I think if I get another 50, I could finish
Before you take off, one, I would take the bomb out of your hand so you don't accidentally blow yourself up.
it. Yeah.
That are they attached? And then try to, Karth, it's your world. You try to lay out the last grass piece right here that goes
Here,
into the
yes.
land. Try to maybe connect them, or maybe take the grass piece off and try to lay the last buoyant foundation piece. Because for me, it doesn't say unsupported, but if you did.
Yeah, for me it
How
says
did you
it's
unlock the
not
one in the
supported.
mud? I didn't.
Oh, I can't do that. That's why. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who couldn't do that.
Wait, it didn't. I want to see if we. No, it says the same thing.
What if we like?
See, for me, it says missing ingredients.
Well, yeah, because
What we're gonna have to do, guys, we're gonna have to build the other end this way. Wait, did that connect? Is that?
Oh yeah, it looks like it did.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not letting me build. Hold on, let me switch view.
I'm building
There
it.
you go.
Perfect. We got it. Now we just got
Nice.
to do those. All right. I have a bone dagger, but I have.
Yeah, someone else have
Oh,
something
no,
I can
you
go mine
deleted
seagrass
a
with?
thingamabobber.
Yeah. No, I was gonna tell you. Let's do from here on. Do the regular grass floor.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
You
let
don't
me
wanna
delete
take
all
it
these.
all the way over there.
Did we delete all the buoyant? Interesting. Alright, then I'll just start.
There you
going.
go. You know what? Let me go and blow up all this stuff.
Why won't mine connect? Why does the game not like me?
What? It doesn't connect?
No, it won't snap too. I'm just gonna start bringing stuff from there to the edge and back and forth since it's not letting me put down any blueprints. So I'm just gonna pick stuff up and run it to the edge.
They need to fix the connection. Like, it's not like you guys have like bad internet connection. Just like when you're
It's
playing
just
with other players,
multiplayer.
it's just
It's just multiplayer. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the multiplayer is the issue.
Here, I'll try to place them. Get rid of these first. Alright.
Now, one thing too, Karth, before you throw the next bomb, be careful unless you're trying to destroy the stalks. Don't throw them near the other stalks, the broken stalks. So find an area that's kind of away from it, so as not to destroy those.
Gotcha.
Because there's a couple of other nice little clusters over here to the right. You can drop it in and make a bunch on the ground too.
What is Reese doing?
Reese is working on the baseball area, I think.
Oh,
I think he's
okay.
working on a support issue, which is why we had to leave the save the first time. We deleted a blueprint, and the base fell.
So I was able to delete the blueprints you had underneath the stairs.
Oh, you fixed the ones under the stairs? Nice. Yeah, because when I laid it down, I should have been paying a little bit more attention, and I would have seen that.
It's not a big deal. I did what you recommended, was complete the other ones first, and then I was able to delete them.
Yeah, then that's the key, was you made sure there was more support so that... But the weird thing is, for me, when I went in that base, the higher up I went, the bigger the supporting number went, and it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Like, the bottom says like 150-something, the top says over 300. It's supposed to be the other way around. The bottom of the base is supposed to be the bigger number. It was like, oh, something's broken.
I lost a couple of towers like that.
Yeah.
I went to delete a wall to make a door, and the whole thing collapsed.
I am so lucky that hasn't happened, but I've gotten to the point where I'm about to delete something, I save my game. I don't care what I'm deleting. So in case it falls, yeah. I learned my lesson doing the tree base, the tree on the pagoda. I was deleting supports because it didn't fit the way it was supposed to look, and like half the upper floor fell above me. It's like, oh crap. Luckily, enough of it stayed there that I was able to reconnect everything and make it work. But yeah, it was a learning experience.
Sure.
That tower, I just keep looking at it. That is a ton of weed stems for this tower right here.
This one?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
That's a 12
4x3, like 4x4.
I think I use every single...
It's a 12-sided weed stem tower with the center section all the way up being the more expensive weed stem wall and not the window.
Place was desolated here.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my god. I was like, and then I got worried because I went to play a couple of times and there wasn't enough.
I mean, luckily you're not too far from the baseball or the anthill, because there's a bunch of weed stems by the anthill too, so you're not that far from there. Plus, there are a few by Frankenline. Not many, but there's a few. So there's at least it's not like super far like the hedge lab area. Which is why my hedge base is built almost entirely out of clay. Now that I think about it, I probably should have built all of it out of clay. The walls, everything. Nothing but clay. I made an actual clay castle.
Red base?
Yeah, red base. I could actually do that too. All I gotta do is take off the top section.
You need me to blow up more?
Yeah, we picked it up. We picked up pretty much everything.
Okay.
What the heck?
So yeah, just find a nice little cluster, probably to the right towards Frankenline, and not towards the spiders. There's a good cluster about right here too.
Towards Frank?
Yeah, see where I'm standing? There's a cluster of 4 of them right here, plus a bunch surrounding them. So you can bounce that bomb into this cluster right in front of me, bounce it right up into there, and then of course make sure to get away from it. Because the first one you threw and you didn't move, I'm like, he's gonna take damage.
Actually, I think it was lag.
Yeah.
Listen.
Right away.
Listen, so long as you don't recycle a tripwire and stand there wondering what's happening, you're fine.
Oh, okay. There's a story
I
there.
made that big mistake.
Why does it blow up when you recycle it?
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause
it does.
what you're doing is you're basically pulling the wire, which is the same as if you walk on it. You're setting off the bomb,
Oh my.
and instead of just picking it up. So basically, once you set down the tripwire and put the bomb on it, you are stuck with that staying there. You either have to walk over it and let the bomb blow up, or recycle it and run for your life, because the bomb's going to blow up. Once that bomb goes into that thing, that's it. It's used.
Is it a timed explosion or is it just instantly when you walk on it?
It's
Oh
timed,
no, it's a time.
but a very short time.
It's
Oh.
a second and a half, 2 seconds. It's not very long. But if you have a spider chasing you and you have, say, a couple of them spaced out just right, you could literally have the Hollywood movie explosions going off behind you as you run, and just everything blows up as you run past it. Like just as you get out of range, it blows up, and then the next one goes, and it just boom, 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 right behind you the whole way. Because I was being told that couldn't be done, and so I said, oh yeah, and I spaced them out, started running. Too bad I didn't have anybody with me. I'd have made them run so I could stream it.
No, we'll have like an orbital cam.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet if I could have like a, yeah, exactly.
It's just like, why am I the person being chased? It's for the content.
It's content. Just go. Well, I found an area over there close to where I'm building my new base, and there's nothing over there other than a nice flat area of mud. So I laid them all out. I was, all right, here we go, and I just started setting them
I'll
off.
get tons of views.
I did it in creative, so I didn't have to worry about the. I did it in creative, so I didn't have to worry about all the resources needed, but they still act the same if you run across them.
And to make it a more giant bag of craziness, just play the Baywatch music on.
As I'm running, should I jump too? Trip it, jump,
Yeah.
trip it, jump. So everything's just bouncing as I'm going along.
What kind of chopping tool do you have?
I have a dagger.
Here, since I'm just placing it, you can just use that.
Yeah, because the dagger's it has a lot of stamina, but it wears out faster. So technically, the axe is still better for cutting, just because it lasts longer.
This guy, he put pallets underneath his scaffolding, so I can't complete the scaffolding.
Oh my gosh!
Why you do this to me, Karth? OCD. Yo, like my neck is getting real tight right now.
I went into Paul Swan's world, and she has that big base, and I walked down one hallway because her base has like all kinds of different little almost secret areas. And I turned the hallway, walked in, and it's like, oh my god, it's a hall of death and horrors. The floor directly above it, so it's like 2 levels up, so that the top level of that hallway is nothing but the scaffolding. The bottom of the scaffolding looks like spears pointed straight down. Now this is like a 3 wide hallway. I don't know, maybe 15 sections long of just spears pointed down at your character. So it's
cool.
It's like a hallway of death. It's like, this looks awesome.
Okay, we're done.
You reached to the ones that are completed already? Because for me, this is where it ends.
Yeah, if you try to walk, you'll get glitched and it'll throw you. That's happened to me twice. Like I went past it and I got stuck, and then it like launched me into the water.
Now you're swimming. Now Rock, you're swimming. You both are swimming.
Yeah, I
He
don't
just
know.
swam right by, like no big deal. Wait, are you about to swim? You are swimming with stuff on your shoulder. Wait. Oh, did he jump? Oh, you jump. Wait, no, Karth, move around. Just move around. You are swimming on my screen with stuff on your shoulder. See, it can be done. It can be done, people. Rock, you could pick some stuff up too. You could do it as well. You guys are swimming, and you're literally swimming right now, Karth. If you have stream open, I'm looking right at you. Look, y'all are floating. If you look at the feet.
Let me put the auto walk.
Oh God.
But it's N, right?
N.
On the keyboard.
I'm the cameraman. I got you. It's an action shot.
Look
at
his legs. His legs
oh
aren't
my
even
God!
going
Look
forward.
at the legs. You're literally turning into an L, but in the wrong direction, because that's not good for your spine. Come on back over here. That's ridiculous, man.
His grounded character right now.
I mean, Jesus. Well, they're like triple jointed. Their back, the back just goes. However, they don't. The spine doesn't go all the way down. That's ridiculous. I want to do that. On your screen, I get. Are you guys just running like normal?
Yeah.
On my
He's
screen,
swimming
you're
for me, but you and me are normal for me.
Yeah, you're both swimming for me. Now I'm probably about to. Oh, there comes the rest of the floor. Yeah, we're still swimming. I'm just watching. Now you jumped, and that fixes it on my screen. So now,
oh my god, the koi fish scared me.
Oh, now you're back to swimming again.
Me?
No, you haven't stopped yet, Garth. But JD jumped.
I jumped. Look.
Okay, now move. Oh, now you fixed it. So he's still swimming, but you fixed yours on my screen. This is a long ass walkway.
Yeah, it is.
Luckily, these foundation pieces are quick to build up. You're swimming again. On my screen, you ran into the water.
Oh, so that's why that delay is. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
the game froze for a second.
And that's what it is. During that second, is on my screen, you went into the water. Yeah, you're still doing the whole floaty thing.
Man, multiplayer has some issues, dude.
Multiplayer is hilarious.
I can't
Dude,
take
I've never had any kind of game with multiplayer like this.
Well, have you ever played a game that wasn't due to be released for another year? At least?
Oh, this game is still in beta or whatever?
This game is pre-release. It is not ready. This is not the full game. This is pre-release.
Nothing.
This night,
wow.
15% of the game, 25%.
All right, so look at stream and look at the yellow flower petal right in the center of stream. Let me turn off the stuff in the background.
Like that. Is there a lean-to in the boat?
No. We should have brought that. We should have brought materials for that. We were too busy playing around with the swimming in the aircraft to remember shit like that. Luckily, the supplies for that are just right over there. So I'm just going to swim over there and grab some.
In a world where ants swim when you punch them.
Oh, look. Hey, Natural Explorer. Nice.
Man, these flowers.
Okay, what I need for this guy? Ant mandibles. Don't have.
Need one more sprig, and I'll come put a lean-to on the boat.
Wait, so a ladybug can't take out a wolf spider by itself?
Not in my world. I think somebody else said they could in theirs, but no, I've seen a wolf spider take down 2 ladybugs.
Oh, for real?
Oh, the wolf spider, yeah. I haven't seen anything beat it yet.
It takes a group of
yeah, I've only seen stink bugs kill it.
Yeah,
oh, actually,
But not one, yeah.
Actually, I saw a wolf spider go into the ant den, and it got like ganged up by the soldier ants and just murdered it. And I just watched it.
Oh, I love to see those fights when they get together like that.
Except the one time that I was coming out of the anthill, and the wolf spider was in the way.
The wolf spider came out.
And I was like, I need to get out of here. And they were all having a fight. And I was like, all right. I just backed up and gas houred all of them. I didn't care. Like, if you're not going to let me out, I'm going to kill all of you. Then I had to because I aggroed them.
I saw it go into the anthill, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not going in there. And then I went down there, because it was just nothing was coming out for like a straight 30 seconds. And I go down there, and the wolf spider is just getting hammered by all the soldier ants and stuff.
I've seen it one time. It was weird how this would even happen. So in the main anthill, there was an orb spider fighting and a soldier ant, and then a wolf spider came running into the anthill to go help the.
What is all that noise? Did anybody else hear all that noise just now? Okay.
Oh,
yeah, that was me.
Okay. I need one more sprig. No, I don't. I have 2. Sweet, I'm good. Coming back to the base.
Guys, I gotta run to the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, the jump out of water worked on the first try that time.
I just took the path to the boat. I hate
too.
having to jump out of the water to the...
Oh, I jumped out of the water onto the path, though, because he's still swimming, by the way. I'm just going to put this in the corner right here.
Oh, now you're both swimming for me.
Nice! So when he comes back, we can sleep. There's a lean-to right here in front of me.
Alright. Oh my goodness.
I ran out of stems.
One thing, Reese, did you remember seeing any lights along the deck of his ship in creative? You know how like pirates have the lanterns along the deck so you can see them? That's one thing we need to mention to him as well. He can do like the little green slime lanterns, slime mold lantern to stick off the side, or he can just do, you know, the little small wall sconce and stick them to the outside edge of the railing, and space them out a good ways, and put a very few on each side. That way, as you get close, then all of a sudden that just kind of lights up, and you see the railing and stuff. Maybe put one up on the crow's nest.
Hearing the water boatman like go around the boat, and then it's just dark and misty right now. Exactly. It feels like some Pirates of the Caribbean scene, like when they go through the
it's that one where he sends Will over to the ship, and then all of a sudden Davy Jones shows up.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, if you happen to need this, just say Jack Sparrow sent you to settle his debt. I was like, all right, yeah, you're being sent to your death. Go for it.
Dude, Pirates of the Caribbean were my favorite.
Oh yeah. They started pushing it a little bit the more they tried to kind of milk that series, but the first 2 or 3 were like my favorite. Let's see, the one where he had the Fountain of Youth, not so much.
What was that? The one with like the trident and everything?
No, that one. The trident one was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
that was a different
like that one.
The trident one was really good. The I think it was the one before that, when he was on the Queen Anne's Revenge, and there was I can't remember the female actress's name. She was.
I know you're talking about now. I know you're talking about.
And they had to catch the mermaid and all that kind of crap.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But I mean, if they're giving us floating floors and stuff, we should be able to carry stuff on our shoulder underwater.
Dude,
or at least stay
like
at the surface. You know, if you stay at the surface while carrying stuff, then you're good to go. That kind of thing.
I wouldn't mind even like a log carrying backpack type of thing.
Yeah, or a little bitty boat that you can load stuff into it, get in it, and then you actually start rowing it.
Okay, guys, I'm
all right. So I got a lean-to right here in the corner of the base, of the ship. So let's go ahead and do the sleep thingy.
Yep.
Swimming his way on over.
Feeling a little low energy.
All right.
Need to recharge.
There we go.
Need to recharge.
Yeah, Rambo, I'm kind of curious about that too, because I figured he would be one of the first ones in line. Because he was so wanting me to come in there and help him. He's like, come help me build my 3 bases. I'll come help you for a little while. I'm not going to help you build 3 bases. So, what's the plan on the boat now, Karth?
Okay, so...
Is it rip it down? Is it rip it in half and make it bigger? Wait, what? Sorry.
It's good to me. Do you want to make it... I think it should be bigger, though.
I mean, honestly, you could... Oh, one thing we mentioned while you were gone. So... Have you seen, have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
Okay, what's one thing they tell them? Douse the lanterns. Lights on the outside, and you can actually attach them when you fall into the water. You can attach them to the outside of the railing right there. I can't do it from the water, but if you're up there and you get in just the right spot, maybe you might have to build like a little a grass walkway out there just to delete when you're done. But
wait, on the acorn railing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put it on the outside edge and only put a few, like don't overdo it. But that way, if you're getting close to your boat at night, like that is perfect right there. it turned sideways, but there it is. That one right there. Yeah, just like that, where it's facing out. And you only put a few, and space them out pretty generously. One thing we forgot to do and was to count the spacing lengthwise of the boat in creative. We know how wide it is. I think it's longer than this though.
Yeah, it's just 6 instead of 5 or 4. He said.
Like I know the bottom is 4 wide. That I remember. I just don't remember how long the damn thing was. I know it.
I think it was.
Hey, look.
I think it was 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is 10. The one in creative I think is 15.
Yeah, I think the one creative's a lot bigger.
Yeah, because from the back end to where I'm standing is 10 floor sections. So the width we got that handle. It was I don't remember how long the damn thing was. I didn't count it.
I mean, we could make it smaller sails.
Oh no. Let's go big. Let's go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. Yeah, especially if you want to do 2 sails, you're gonna need to do that. Why is there a scaffolding set up in the middle of this boat anyway?
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Oh, you're gonna put the sail right here and use that to get up to do the other pieces. Okay. Honestly, Karth, I would say hop back to creative real quick. Count the floor sections from the bottom from the bottom, go to the very base, down here. And literally from where we did that little brig, like the back wall, count from the back wall all the way forward.
Okay.
Why is it why is there regular grass right here?
You ever load both games at the same time? Because the other one was on Xbox, so I could literally stay here.
Go to your if you have an Xbox, yeah, you could go open your Xbox real quick.
Yeah.
And just we could chill here while you go get that figured out. Yeah. And then what's gonna go ahead.
I'm terrible with the joystick using this. That's why I don't use the Xbox.
Okay, gotcha.
Just to see it.
Yeah, you can go in there just to count it real quick, and count it at the down there on the bottom where the buoyant foundations are. Just count from the back to the front. We already know the width. We just need to know the length. And then I say we open up the bottom and literally complete the entire bottom all the way up and around. So as we delete the stuff above it, it acts like a bowl and catches everything.
Yes.
So we'll lose some supplies off the bottom row, but if it's weed stems, they're floating right next to where we're standing. We can pick them up. Everything else will fall into the opening of the boat.
Okay, let's see.
And then we can go from there.
Wait, if I go to the other PC, I go somewhere from the other PC.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try the Xbox first.
Yeah, Robbie, I'm kind of hoping that didn't happen. But after seeing the information through the PayPal, I think his parents own their own company. Really cool. A soap company, I think.
Wait, what happened, has he?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. But because when you donate on PayPal, I can see the name and everything where it comes from. And I saw it was some sort of company. I was like, wait, what? So I went and looked it up. I had to check it out. And I think they own their own company, and they've had it for a couple of years now.
Did he get in trouble for donating or something?
I don't know. He said his parents said he could donate however much he wants, and that's why I haven't done anything with the money yet because I'm not. I'm a little hesitant right now, just because.
How much did he donate you?
150.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I got donated a total of 165 yesterday.
Oh, I must have missed it. Crap.
Yeah.
Was it
he wants me to get Minecraft Dungeons and what's that?
Was it like the end towards your stream or the beginning? You don't.
End. It was nearest the end. So, because he wanted me to get Minecraft Dungeons, and like I don't have the money for it right now. I'll get what is it, Jackbox 2? It's only like $13. I'll get that. I said, but until I gotta wait till I have more money to get that. And then he donated me $50, and in the message with the thing it said, "Get Minecraft Dungeons." Like, okay. So it's really cool. It's really nice to him. So I will get it since he donated for that reason. I will get it since he did that. I'm just making sure everything is cool.
Yeah.
While it's updating on the Xbox, so while it's doing that, I'm gonna go and get the ingredients for
more floors.
For the floors, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's I saw that too, Robbie. So I'm a little hesitant. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna actually go ahead and start taking out one of the sides down here, so we can open up the floor. So the way you have it in creative, you opened up to the right of the. So you have it's floor, hole in the ground, floor, floor. So I'm gonna open up in that direction. Where did everything just go?
Oh yeah, holy crap.
Hey, go up one row. JD, is it up there?
Oh yeah, it's up here. It's up here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do the one to the more towards the bow.
Yep, it's going up.
Perfect. So we'll just go all the way down. We may not lose anything.
That's awesome. Okay,
I'm gonna hurry up and do this whole side because this is good. A good way to save it.
Are the stems staying down there with you? Because they're not coming.
We are gonna put the roof sections back. Yes. But no, stems. I don't see any stems. So if you're just getting clovers,
some
that
of
means
them aren't coming up. Some of them are.
Oh, there's one down. Oh, no. Well, when you delete, you don't always get one back. So you got a few.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
That's about right. Because sometimes you get the weed stem, sometimes you just get clovers.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
And that's all I'm gonna do right there. I don't know. We got to figure out length of the boat and everything. I know I got to take out this wall. He had the other wall, not the windowed wall, but he had the windowed sturdy wall. I guess we'll go with the regular window wall to keep the same look.
Oh, I need to go get food. I'm about to die.
Baseball's done. I just hope
hold on.
worked.
Come back, JD.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go up so I don't drop this into the pond. We'll go up here by this stack. I can drop you a bunch of nectar.
Oh, awesome.
There. Because I went across the pond earlier, where all the weed stems are, and I grabbed a whole bunch. Hey, there's one even up here. When I dropped it, one came up to the roof.
I'm so glad I didn't go. You told me to stay because I almost dropped in and Kevin almost ate me.
Yeah, Kevin was right there. He's like, I see them. We're on the boat looking down. Where's this damn fish?
That's so like that really is I can't even say it, but it just reminds me of that because of like the Kraken, even though it's not like a squid or anything, but just like how it just swims right under and then it like growls and everything. That's so awesome. This is a like perfect base right here, or any base on this.
Yeah, see, mine is so high up that it's almost hard to see into the water off the aircraft carrier.
Well, yeah, that's the purpose of an aircraft carrier, though. Aircraft carriers are usually like really high up off the water, but they're still in the water.
Because I see you guys are spacing them like every other railing for the light, and actually, oh, there's Kevin's back. Kevin's all of a sudden knows we're up here and is circling like a damn shark.
He's chilling.
So I'm gonna throw this last one down, JD. I want you to come take a look at this and give me your opinion. And then when Carth gets back, we'll get his opinion.
All right, I'm coming.
If it will let me put it right there.
Let me see if I can lead this guy swimming towards.
Okay.
Oh,
so you see how it's every other one, but it starts here, but it ends near the back. I'm thinking it should start here on this turn right here. Like start at that corner.
The corner or on the like little like.
Well, see how it's right here on the front of this one, like because you see how you have the so it's on the very first post of that wall, that section of fence. So the first post of this section. So basically, all of these move them one full section to the right. Because he's gonna have the pirate's cabin, like the captain's cabin, goes back here.
Right.
So I'm thinking shift everything forward, but we need to get the length of the boat first before we do any of that because that's going to change some of the dimensions. The only thing I knew that we could alter right now was the flooring down here because we know we need to go 4 sections wider, or 4 sections wide. So we have to go one full section that he just.
Crap.
I got the materials. You can start building.
Okay, you got the.
Yeah, all the stuff for this.
All right, I'm gonna go to there. I don't know how much further, just because we don't know the overall distance we got to go.
I think it was this wide, wasn't it?
No, it was wide. Yeah, the width is correct. It's the length I don't know. The length is still up in the air. It might be the same length, but I don't think it was. I think it was a few sections longer. We're just waiting for his Xbox to update so that we can then check it out.
You're right. You're right.
I'm going in now.
Okay.
Let's... I think data now. Alright, let me go to single player, continue.
And see, that's going to be the whole floor down here.
All right. So that means we're gonna have to get rid of these right here.
Yeah. I also remember his stairs were shifted one over two because everything is offset. But this, I mean, they can stay here because. But I think you might want to move the stairs just because if not, hey, look, there's Kevin.
Dude, this dude's just.
I walked up, looked down the opening, and there goes the fish. I'm like, oh my god, Jaws is circling us.
He's just waiting for us to come down.
We do have a bigger boat.
Exactly. I mean, you could easily fix that by just putting up some of these things. Like make it to where it only opens to one side. That way, it's you have to come in that way, but at least it's safe enough when you come down the stairs, so we don't have to rip all this down because you already have a nice little setup right here for stairs and such.
So were you just lucky when you were able to put the stair in the water and you can't do that anymore, or is there a way you can still do that?
There was an underwater build glitch because if you saw on the stream where I put, he has like a dozen foundations underwater. There was also too. The right side floor is shifting different from the left on my screen.
Wait, right over here, this side?
Yeah, where you're standing is shifting different than where I'm standing.
Yeah,
and it's not all of them either. It only goes up about 5 or 6 of them and then stops.
Yeah,
like go stand at the other end and look at me. You'll see the floor. About right
I saw
there.
it
Yep.
Up. And the rest are just still.
What's up, Azzy? How's it going?
Oh, you even like your character even goes up a little bit.
Yeah. What's weird though is why it shouldn't be doing that because yes, we're attached to the land over there finally, so that'll keep the boat from going up and down unless you do. Yeah, and I don't see you deleting that, just deleting all this because that was a lot of resources. But oh, is there grass and stuff up on the ceiling? Because I know we can do that back wall. We can get that back wall done and throw in some of the side walls. We need 5 pieces of grass. Let's see if we got any up here. Yes, good. Get out of first person. Yeah, if you grab the weed stems, we can start throwing up some of the roof pieces that are sticking out the side. That way, when we delete the second floor, build. Oh my god, build! It won't let me build.
Yeah,
there it is. Perfect.
Slow.
Okay, so that way, as we delete this up here, these weed stems, if they do fall, are gonna fall down into that little catch area and funnel to the bottom. But let's not mess with the second floor till we get the bottom fixed.
Oh, we can also we can take advantage right here and place the lanterns maybe.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because we can lay out once we get the second floor done and have the second floor on that wall right there. Because I think we're gonna go a little higher. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, we can't put the lanterns here because we have to push this out one more, don't we?
Right.
Oh, damn.
And that's what I was thinking. We'll just throw some grass walkways along there.
Yeah.
And then walk on it so he can get that very perfect placing, and then go with it from there.
Perfect.
But yeah, you gotta. Oh, also too, you gotta remember you gotta find out how tall that thing is too. How many floors, bottom to top, because I do believe it's also taller off the water. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, you know what made it taller?
No, it's because you have the captain's quarters in the back. That's what made it taller.
Exactly.
So it's the bulk of the boat is the same height, so we don't have to worry about adding to it, other than maybe taking out the back section of acorn rails, putting in the palisades if you want to go back that route, because that looked really good, and then the stairs and the doors in the middle. I just wish the palisade gates weren't so tall, because when they open, there's no door frame in the middle, so you could put 2 of them facing each other, and they would open like a double door wide, and there'd be no center post. There'd just be a big opening like I have, like I'm going to be using in one of my bases. And I've seen other people use it too, and it looks really good. Yes, I love the fact you can go in through the window. Like, I can't get in. Just go in the window. Of course, you have to get that just right, though.
Yeah, you have to land on the little edge where the window's at, and then.
Is there no walkway to get to you guys?
Huh?
Is there no walkway for me to get to you?
Oh, go to the
Yeah,
other end
there's-
of the pond. we built from there because that's where the grass was closest to the edge of the thing. So go towards
Just keep
the
going
western end. Yes, we have a really long, elaborate walkway from the grass over there. And now I can't get out of the water.
We look like pirates just jumping through the windows.
Well, I walk. Oh my god, I walked right by this.
We're like,
You know what I would love? To use something for cannons like coming out of the window.
I know.
Yeah. Or some sort of like artillery weapon kind of ish that they just add into.
We should be getting that.
Oh, gotcha, Azzy.
They're
Yeah,
gonna introduce mosquitoes.
I mean, that would be cool. Just give me anything that looks, from the side profile at least, like a cannon barrel, and I can build it to where it sticks its nose out of a window. I'll find a way.
A what? Put what out of the window?
Like a cannon barrel. You know, like the side of a ship, how the cannon barrels stick out the
Yeah.
sides of the ship.
Oh, we could try to put a spike trip, maybe. Like
I'm working on it
Oh,
already. Wait a second. Carth, we might have found a way to put some cannons on your ship.
Ah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, there's only 8.
From front to back, it's only 8?
Only 8. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I was counting from the side. Never mind. No.
No.
Yeah.
Go down to the bottom and count it.
Yeah. I'm under the water and I'm counting because remember the ninth.
Oh,
is
that's
the top part.
that's right. I counted the top, not the bottom.
The top is 9, but the actual base is 8.
By the way, I just put a cannon barrel sticking out the window. All right, so let me count the bottom here.
Oh,
crap,
so you
this is gonna
we
be
went with a spike. Oh, that's awesome.
1, 2, 3,
And
4,
4 across.
5, 6, 7, 8. This is also 8 underneath. So if you're underneath counting the rings, like the tires.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, they're the same
8.
size. Seriously. Okay, then we only have to widen it? That's perfect. That makes this a lot faster.
Yeah.
But go up one floor in the world that you're with us, and look out one of the windows. Actually, no, don't go up one floor. Come in the water.
Oh
I mean-
yeah, that's good.
This is the view. Look at stream.
Okay, so listen, what makes it 10th
That's gonna be awesome.
is the tip.
Yeah.
It's the tip because the tip is one full grass floor and the triangle floor.
Let me look, Azzy. No, but I only got stuff from Robbie telling me that T isn't black and messaging me while I was doing something, making him a smartass, and then from the Anthony. Either Carth, either look at stream or come over here by me in the water. Like drop down the hole and swim out the side, and just look up the side of your boat.
Okay,
Dude,
hold on. Because I
shit.
actually had loaded on the PC was quicker. So now I have both games running at the same time, the Steam and the Xbox.
Oh God,
Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, you want me to come up?
come down here. No, not up. Down in the water. Come down here in the water. Swim next to me and look up at the side of your ship.
Yeah, look at.
Come
the
over here
ship.
by me.
Look up at the ship over here.
Where'd you go? Yeah, Carth, come over here by me. Yeah, if you do, there's your cannon. You have cannons. Now,
That looks
it
great.
blocks the window, but hey, it's a damn cannon. And you could literally put 3 on each side. You could literally have a 6 cannon ship.
That's awesome.
You know, the 6 guns.
When great minds think alike.
Yeah, because I was like, we got to do something. And then he mentioned spike strips. I was like, wait a minute. I know how to make that work. And I did it with a little bitty piece of floor, so it doesn't take up a whole
Yeah.
lot of space. And it looks like you can get, it's kind of like I can get behind this thing and reload it. Because if you do the
Yeah.
full floor section, it's going to be obviously if you run into it, that might hurt though. But you see, I have the spikes pointing away from this side. They're pointing towards the side of the floor that means you can't get to them. So that's the key, is to point them away from here. But this makes it look like you can get in, and you can put a box underneath here too. By the way, think about bomb boxes underneath the cannons.
Oh, that'd be
Because
awesome.
you could literally put a box right there with a symbol of a bomb on it, regardless what's in it. And you have your cannon with the ammunition underneath each one, and then obviously put whatever you want in the boxes. But yeah, there's you some cannons.
No, and I was breaking my head trying to figure out what can I use. Ow.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Like this side, we can do this side already. I'm just trying to get this. I can't see, my head's in the way.
Does anybody have enough to make like a little
Oh, you got it?
box? Yeah, I need to build a box because I'm loaded with stuff.
Rotate it a little bit because you're angled forward. You're aiming to the front, sir. I think mine's angled back a little bit. I gotta adjust this one over here.
So are we gonna fix the front?
We're gonna fix
why?
the side.
You do that
let's do the bottom first. Let's get the bottom fixed all the way around.
Okay.
Because we want to be able to, as we tear this down, it gets caught. Because if you look at it, it's kind of like a funnel where everything gets caught and brought into the ship. It is not wanting to fit for you the right way.
It's not one to place. I had it in the right way for on my screen, but it's not one to place.
All right, watch out. Let me try. Like delete, right click.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I'm not deleting that one because, actually, you know what? I think I can get it right.
Oh, what? Oh, it looks perfect for me.
It was crooked.
Oh. And there's going to be one more right here.
Yeah, we're just going to do the 3 on this side right now.
Oh, crap.
So yeah, like that. That way they, yeah, make sure the floor faces the same way too. That way it can all be uniform. I know this is, because of the roof above us, it kind of messes with the floors, but that's perfect for the floor. And then I got the cannon.
Okay.
I want to be right up against that. Am I close to the side of the window?
Yeah.
So that's what I want. They're all like that. If you notice, I got them all rubbing right up against there.
Yeah.
So that way you're loading it and aiming out the window too.
And you're like more like, not for me.
No, that's good. Hey, you can actually see through the spike strip. You can look down the barrel. If you're standing in just right spot, you can see down the barrel.
Scope.
All right. So, what do we need to finish this side right here? There's weed stems in here in this boat somewhere. I saw some. We got one more floor we can finish for sure. Oh shit! There's a bunch of weed stems over here. What's going on?
You're welcome.
Can someone place these ones? We can't build these because they're saying unsupported. Oh, we have to build this first. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay, now we got a perfect front. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put, cause I got enough material.
I was about to say, do more of this floor, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it too, because I saw that, like, why does he have regular grass when he could just throw down this? So now you can throw in,
yep,
2 of those.
The spikes won't damage the building, will it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not going to damage that wall, because you can stand on spike strips and not take damage. It's when you move that's when you take damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I figured let's get the bottom done first, just to make sure that 1, everything lines up correctly, and 2, as we're deleting, the stuff from the levels above will fall into the bottom of the boat.
Yep.
We got lucky when I
Ritter,
deleted out this side. And
can you give me that tier 2 axe so I can go get clovers?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop it right here in front of me as soon as I get my thing.
Alright.
There you go. Yeah, we got lucky when we were deleting this wall that everything was actually going up into the boat on the floor above.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I got it. No.
You got it. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be just a bunch of these now.
Do we need more clovers?
He's going to get them now. I just gave him the axe to go cut some. Okay. So that takes care of that. I'm going to start on the next wall up. Now that we have this kind of done, I'm going to start back here in the back because we have to take this out and stretch it. Now.
Listen, do you want to move the hole, the bottom entrance to the side, now that I have material to make another floor?
Might as well, so that it'll be over here, and that'll, because you still have your brig can be right here. Granted, your brig, because your stairs are a little bit further back, that can still work. I mean, the brig isn't necessary, but yeah, if you want to move the hole so it's not in front of the stairs, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, so cool. So I'll do this.
I'll place, you delete.
We're not one in between, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, we're gonna delete.
No, I wanted to make sure it wasn't right in front.
Yeah, if we delete the one I'm standing on, it'll be perfect. So we delete that. Yeah, delete that one right there. Perfect. Grab all that stuff. Don't go to the left of the stairs. He's walking in, just rounding the corner. I'm gonna put those blueprints back so it's very visible that you shouldn't go there until it's built. I still like that
just
idea.
Watching two monkeys play around.
Just so that doesn't become an issue. All right, is it?
Whoa. And there's light.
Yeah, he's running around with a torch. He's like, I got this. I was shining light on the world.
Shine bright like a diamond.
And what do we need here? Grass plant. Needle with stem. I'll go and get the needles.
For what? Oh, the spike, the cannons.
For the cannons.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's.
It's too nice not to see it done.
Let's sleep real quick though, because that way you'll see it in the daylight.
I don't know about the rest of you, but
I gotta walk back.
Wait, you're close to an area that has. Well, you're coming back here now. Next time you're out there, grab 2 sprigs and 3 clovers and just drop a lean-to somewhere.
Oh, that's true. I should do that. Yeah.
Also, you were actually because that walkway does go towards his purple base over there. But yeah, you just drop a lean-to and
We need one more wheat stem and the. Oh wait, here. Let me.
There's a bunch in here still somewhere, I think. We just see the random light running around like that, and that's some more Pirates of the Caribbean shit right there. Like you see the light running around in the below decks. You're like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I was swimming and I just saw like the ship start glowing. I was like, what the heck?
Exactly.
I was like, looks like they put the torches already. But it was just one dude running with it.
No, yeah. It's just JD running around with the light. I got this. Yeah, we got a lot
that
of...
was Karth.
That was me.
It was Karth? No, wait, it was...
Reese.
Reese.
It was Connor. Y'all move around too damn much.
Wait a minute.
I don't stream on Thursdays. I'm gonna throw the weed stems into the cannons. Wait, I can't. We need grass. We need 6 pieces of grass so we can even place the cannons. Is there any more grass up here? There is. Perfect.
Nice.
I have 2. I don't know how many you grabbed.
I grabbed 5.
Well, we tried to grab the same ones and you stole them from me.
We should probably do. Well, maybe not, because I'll have to go grab it then. I was gonna say the jerky rack, and I can just go kill tadpoles.
Golly, these things are expensive almost.
Actually, that's a great idea. I have the dagger if you want to. Karth, you're at a base that has a bunch of supplies for jerky rack, right?
I'm gonna go up there and see what is there.
Okay, let me know what you got, and if you
Red
got
has a bunch of jerky.
We want to make the rack over here. Because we can put the jerky rack probably down here in this level, I guess. I don't know where he wants to put it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of...
How many needles we need?
There's 3 per cannon, and we're going to do 6 cannons, so a minimum of 18.
9. Oh, 18, yeah.
I'm counting both sides.
Okay.
See this?
I got 20 of it. Let me see what tools are here.
Okay. Oh, you could put it like, yeah, right there. Or you could put it like in the middle right here.
Well, that's going to turn into a nose. We're going to rip this down. This wall's coming down. Because you see it's going to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if he's going to...
You guys need food, right? Since I'm at the base now.
Go ahead and grab some.
Yeah.
I only have 7 pieces of nectar left, so I'm gonna go for a swim and get some more.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And
might as
then-
well go as well.
And then once,
Actually,
go ahead.
I'll bring some nectar.
Yeah, I'm going to get nectar from the far side of the pond too, where there's a bunch of them on the ground.
So we got that.
Wow. Okay. Excuse you, Ant. Trying to grab all my stems. You just right through them.
Oh
all.
yeah, you put a pile of stems on the ground. The ants, who are nowhere near it, are going to find a way to walk through it and kick them everywhere.
What the heck,
He
Rita?
legitimately
Where'd you go?
jumped down from like where he was.
All the time.
Oh, a jerky rack. Technically, well, he still has. You have another flying spider. You have 2 flying spiders in this world.
That's not so bad.
One by the bridge and one on the other side.
Yeah, one on each side of the bridge. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Drink the dew. Thank you, Max. All right, let's go grab all the nectar.
Here, I
that's
have
here.
some. I have 18.
What's that?
18, oh, never mind. You're collecting them already.
Well, yeah, I mean, might as well. They don't respawn if you don't collect them.
They don't respawn?
As in, they stay on the ground. These 20 stay here. If you pick them up, 20 more will spawn.
Oh, I was about to say.
That kind of thing.
And we today too.
Yeah, they come back daily.
Yeah.
That's why
Wait.
my base that's close to this, it's great for nectar. And
Yeah.
and anybody who wants to say, where should I go? I just started the game. Like, first thing you really need to do, get to this area of the pond, north of the pond, find all the nectar on the ground, stock up.
Yeah, it's really good for food source.
And honestly,
for starting.
when you get over here, put a lean-to on the ground, little light next to it maybe, and at night, sleep over here, get up in the morning, get your nectar, go about doing stuff. And as you then start to progress, then you get a base built up. You can finally build up your other stuff you need is like jerky racks, dew collectors, that kind of stuff. But the nectar
We got
Yeah.
ballsy.
the
Speaking
best
of
part.
respawning, I had a question. I was gonna ask in the chat, but now since I'm here, I was gonna ask about acorns and berry. How often do they spawn?
Average is 3 days.
Okay.
Sometimes you can catch them where it's a day. Sometimes you can catch it where I've seen them respawn instantly in front of me as I broke the acorn. It has respawned
Yeah.
again, but that was
Respawning.
much older game time, so maybe not. Hey, what's up, Brian? Only one actually. Surprisingly, I think there's an orange one in the refrigerator now. My wife typically gets me a green one and an orange one. All right,
Of
there's
what?
a what's that?
How many? What did your wife get you?
Monster energy drinks.
Oh,
I like the green and the orange. I get the sugar-free one, so there. Yeah, I know Monster's not healthy, but at least I'm going sugar-free versus the ones that are loaded with sugar.
it's either
gotta need-
Monster or Red Bull. So like, which is better though? I mean, they're both not the
Monster.
best, but
Monster gives you better
Oh.
flavors.
yeah, that's what
Garth, you
I'm
got
saying.
anything to breathe underwater
health-wise.
over here in the blue base? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm
Should be there.
okay. What were you saying, Reese?
That was me.
Oh.
God damn it! What were you saying? Damn it! My bad. What were-
First of all, there's a floating
oh yeah, there's
spider
two.
right. Anyway, I was saying, not which energy drink tastes better, which is healthier.
If you get the monsters with 0 sugar, any of them, none of them are healthy, but the best way to do it is to
Yeah.
get 0 sugar. Because I
God,
mean,
I
yeah,
don't
the
know why.
like, Red Bulls are loaded with sugar and it's still nasty. Because to me,
Mhm.
to me they're just nasty. Other people like them, but I'm gonna grab some crude rope from here, Karth, because we need them for the
Anything you need.
for the cannons.
This is no longer my base. This is our base.
I got some thistle needles. I'm gonna grab the clovers that are in here.
Yeah. Can me grab anything extra?
He's got acorn pieces in there we might need.
Okay, I'll grab those.
For
Chests.
yeah, exactly. Grab the sap,
grab-
grab the acorn
yeah.
shells.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find just something to breathe underwater to go get this thing that keeps setting off my scabby. I probably have to keep searching these boxes. Here's the box I need to look in right here. I'm gonna take this lantern.
Next to the bed.
Yep, I found it. Oh, hey, grab that canteen out of there,
JD, the canteen right there. Take it to any one of the like right up here and fill it up on top of the base. Fill it up, and that way we have somebody has a canteen full of water because that one will hold 4 droplets. That way we're good to go. And there's a ton of nectar in the box over here too. I'm gonna grab a little bit more to drop for people.
How many can these hold? 4?
4.
Okay. Okay,
right.
I'll grab some jerky.
So
The soldier turned around when I got close. It's like, hey, you got more stems I can run through?
hey guy, what are you doing?
I've been waiting for you.
All right. Now to find there's one more cave on the north side of the pond, and it's just over here. I had to find this is the marker to tell you where it's at. This white flower. But this one has no air to breathe when you get to the back. That's why I was asking about like a gill tube, and I found the gill tube, so now we're good to go. This has got like 500 raw science in the back of it, and it keeps setting on my scabby when I come over here for nectar, and it bothers me.
Oh, this is the cave I thought that the abomination thing was in. I was just like, where the crap is it? And then I had to watch the video.
Well, here's the rotten fin flops.
Oh, am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Am I gonna die?
There's no air back here, so.
No, I was.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't go in the cave.
Yeah, exactly, Brian. For me, it's about flavor.
Ooh, Kevin.
Holy crap!
I prefer the way that the monsters taste. That's just
whose raw science is that? Is that Karth's?
That's Karth. Karth actually, I found somebody who's got more raw science than me.
Yeah, nice. I was about to say.
Have you bought everything from the bot? Like all the things you can buy?
Yeah, pretty much. I think.
Nice.
I missed some of the signs.
Well, you have more than enough. I'll run over to the bot, and if I see anything, I'll let you know before I spend it, just to get the okay. But I'm gonna head to the bot now to see if you have anything left to buy.
Yeah.
Because some of the signs it can actually make really nice decorations.
Yes, and we're gonna need them up here for
exact show off.
Dude, I was so far behind you, and I caught up.
Yeah. I'm wearing a gill tube. You're in full spider armor.
Yeah. I had to take that opportunity.
I know when we first got the full sets of armor, my wife and I were running, and I was like, she was running on an ant armor, and she's like, I just wear ant armor all the time, and I switched over to spider, and she was like that, and I just caught up to her. She's like, what are you? I just ran past her. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, it's that's the armor, the boost. That's back when you got hyper stamina plus speed. Like spider armor was definitely OP for that kind of stuff. Now it's just speed.
They should ride like some animals or something. Like I don't know why, but for some reason I just want there to be something like you can just ride and then you can just move faster. I don't know.
Got you another 20 raw science by analyzing the rotten fin flops.
It's like he needs it.
All right, so let's see what you got here in the trade.
Oh, what the heck! I can hear the robot talking
bud.
all the way out here.
You've got everything, man. You bought it all already. And you still got 64,000. That's impressive.
Remember when I told you that it was like I spent like 150 days just doing everything Virgil said?
Yeah. And
is this Wolfire not Space One?
It might be somewhere else on the map. It's not always going to be there, but it does.
Oh, yikes. That means that we have a roaming wolf spider somewhere.
We might check it out on Tuesday, Azzy.
And I want to know who was the one that said that you needed 100,000 because I followed that advice.
It wasn't me because I know I've collected about 100 to 110,000 and I've got 40 something left over. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, you need this much. I'm like, the last 2 burgle chips cost me less than 15 grand.
Yeah.
Now, had they continued the trend where they kept getting expensive, because when I did the burgle chip out of the hedge, I did it right away in the test server, and it was 24,000. So I'm like, crap! I need 40,000 for the next one. It was 5 grand. Wow. So I got the 40,000. I said, I'm good. I doubt they're going to get anywhere near that, and of course they did in 7,000. Because and now if you go do them, they're a lot cheaper. Like what is it? Zip lines are now 7,500, but initially they were 10,000. Like I remember that they were 10,000 when I first got them, and I even saw a video that the Mike Lowry show did on his YouTube, and he he went and got it, went and turned it in, and he showed it, and it was 10 grand. I'm like, oh my god, no wonder that cost so much.
Wait, what was that? Was 10 grand?
The zip lines, the zip line technology was 10 grand.
Oh, but it's like 5 grand now, isn't it?
75. Who's got sprigs?
Oh, that's still kind of expensive though.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad, but yeah, it's definitely better. Shit, you already ripped out this wall. Nice.
We need to move.
Yeah, they definitely. I guess they got enough feedback that people were saying, "Hey, that's just too outrageous."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Not really. Let's do this." I was that person that somebody in like in my YouTube comments was like, "Yeah, that's just way too expensive." No, it's not. Play the game. I was like, if you play the game and just keep playing and doing stuff, it's gonna happen. All right, so we still need a few spiky pieces and some sap. I hope you brought that sap out of that box over
I
there.
got sap. I got sap.
Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then, all right, for this wall you want going forward, do you want to do a window right here where I'm standing, Karth? Or do you want to do, like, on this little, going towards the point? Do you want to do the regular, or do you want to switch those walls?
Yeah.
Do you want to put the window here and make this a solid wall?
Make a solid wall. I think the front should be a solid wall.
Okay, so we'll leave this here, we'll go...
Actually, you know what? Let me see. We got wall,
or we
window,
could...
wall, window.
You just do,
yeah, no, let's do the window then.
So do two, like, you'll have a window and then a window?
And a window, yeah. Yeah, because it's going to throw it off if we do it the other way around.
Yeah, because then you'll have wall, window, wall, wall, but...
Exactly. And the only ones that should be wall is a back.
Yeah.
And window, the back.
What? Every time I click it, it turns.
Yeah, that was the worst bug ever.
It's still doing it.
Yes, you did, Azzy. You definitely supported me a huge amount.
Okay.
So yeah,
what?
Let me try it. Because if it's not, everyone's gonna give this a go. There it is. So I'll do that, and you guys do the, and then this. I'm just gonna mirror this to that side. So I'll do the window wall. Somebody else do the stem walls.
Okay. I got the stem walls.
There's only 3, if I remember correctly.
Okay, why?
Yep. So the rest all the way back is you. And then I'll do the back window back here.
Am I doing this wrong? Every single time. Does this look like it's like...
There you go. Oh, it's being buggy for him. I'll do it. It happened to me when I was in somebody else's world, and it just would not let me twist it the right way.
It's a nightmare.
I kept twisting it the right way, same with the window, but when I place it for my screen, the window...
That happened when I was in Boss One's world. Every time I had it to where instead of being at 90 degrees, it was at a 45. I would place it and it would turn it at 90. I was in that JR guy's area and I could not place the wall, and I had to make him come place it.
Yeah. I just know.
About three versions ago that it started.
Yeah, and they said they kind of fixed it, but you know.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of food if anyone needs any.
Yeah, I brought
some too.
And I brought a bunch of nectar, so food and water. Actually, I need to eat some of this nectar.
And we build maybe a little container somewhere on here.
Underneath, go ahead and put like that would be perfect. Instead of a chest underneath here, put the little bitty box, the little bitty this thing. Right. Oh man, no! Don't tell me it's gonna do that. Wait, instead of doing it underneath, just do it right there.
That's for the cannons?
Yeah, because of the way the little shelf is, you would have to delete the cannon, put it in, and then put the shelf back up. Because it's weird. You have to build from the bottom up, and it won't let you slide things underneath there sometimes. I'm going to try placing them underneath the other two, just to see if I can get them to place. Or I don't want to put them in the window. That looks weird. What about on the shelf behind, like next to the cannon? What about right there? Karth.
Oh, we can move this forward now.
What about that? Move what forward? Oh yeah, we will. We got to do the whole top. We're doing it.
I was almost finished with our front up there.
Hey, come. Let me know what you think about the two options. Option where it's on the floor or up on the shelf.
The little
No,
baskets.
I think I got disconnected.
I think the top looks good.
Yeah, the top looks, but actually we could do both.
I mean, the bottom you could do maybe a box turn on an angle.
Box, yeah.
Because if you turn it on an angle, it'll match the angle above it. And it's just because of the shelf. The hell? Don't ask me how I made that box go there, because it's in the cannon. I don't plan on leaving it there. I'm just messing around.
Oh.
How the heck?
It was.
Well, you know what? That one is an automatic cannon.
It auto loads.
Yeah.
But yeah, the basket up next to it, and then the box underneath. That basket needs to be a little closer.
Okay, we need grass
Well, that's-
planks. Grass.
All right, I'll go and blow up something. Over
There's grass at my feet. There's a blade. And
there
it's
it
messing
is.
up my ability to build.
I am.
Because they have to be so far away. I'm not sure the placement of these. That one actually looks pretty good. Yeah, let's check this one. That one could. That was good. And I'm gonna take out this bottom one.
Wait, are we keeping this box here?
Hey, Karth, do you want the box on the floor like that, or you just want to do the little baskets next to it? I'm gonna do the little baskets for sure.
Yeah, I will say the box for the bottom, the basket for the top.
Well, I have enough stuff to complete the baskets now, so I'm gonna complete these 3 baskets. So we have, if you need to put something somewhere.
Yeah.
I
want to go back and get more stuff that we may need.
So funny watching him pass me while swimming.
All right, when you can place the rest of the boxes, then I can build them. Because he said he wanted to keep them on.
But Shira, it sounds like I'm in like Cyberpunk right now with the car coming by. I don't know where that's coming from. I hear a car.
Throw a bomb?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a bomb, but did you see who was there?
Oh yeah, go closer. Go closer to the Frankenline. Yeah, if you go north. South is the spiders. North is the Frankenline. Here comes the airplane. Chat, do y'all hear all that weird crap, or am I losing my damn mind?
No.
I couldn't.
Not you 3. I'm talking. I'm talking to them. The plane. Thank you. Someone heard the plane. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Shira, he has a really awesome build of this boat in his creative, and so we're gonna make this match the awesomeness of that.
Even better.
And then we added cannons because I'm gonna get in the water and look up. And somebody bring sprigs.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do the. We need sprigs for the handrails by the opening, but I think this looks. Oh man, just from right here looks amazing. Just down the side view, and it's literally 3 cannon barrels sticking out the side of the ship.
Looks even scarier because they have spikes.
I know. Oh man, that is badass looking.
I'm gonna gun the ships.
I know.
You're gonna die.
We actually could put one in the front corner right there too.
Do we want or like 2 right here?
Oh, that's right. We could go off the bow, and I could actually angle that to the 2 of them point straight ahead. If you want to do that, we got that. Hey, go ahead and throw up the grass triangle, and then let's see if we can't get that position just right. Because we're having a lot of fun with this creativity, man. This is awesome.
I think we can just do this.
I think it's match the floor underneath, and it should line up just right. Perfect. All right, let's see.
Go.
Get a trap. Oh my lord, what is? Now for this, I want the spikes to face in towards each other.
Okay, it's not letting me pick up.
Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And got the other.
Go ahead and do the floor, so I'm not looking at blueprint on blueprint because that's a pain in the butt to see.
Okay, I didn't
and then
do it
go hop in the water and kind of look up to see if am I pointing it too far to the middle? Do I need to straighten it out a bit?
Okay.
Because this is all about how it's aimed. It's just here the whoosh.
The thing is, you just gotta make them both. Like. Okay,
oh yeah, I've got one sticking way out the window and one not. So let me adjust this second one.
Yeah.
I hear NASA.
NASA.
Here.
Oh, I made a whoosh sound when I jumped in the water.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so yeah, the left one's not one to stick out like the right one is. Or for me, it's the right one. Yeah. See, why is it doing that?
You wanna know something? The rear of this one that has all the windows kind of looks better than the other one with the. Oh wait, because it was the top one.
It actually didn't stick that far out though. That's a.
But
Because
from here it looks good though. From here it
yeah,
looks
because
good.
it doesn't have to stick out too far. I just need to get the other one to line up with the
Yeah.
back edge of the shelf, and it'll be perfect.
Huh.
See, right there, if it would take, would be the perfect spot. But it doesn't want to take till I'm here, and I need it to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Maybe
funny.
try rotating it all the way around. Like, try rotating it all the way around.
What about if you build the corner here?
See if it goes
Yeah, no, you're
in.
saying like that.
Yeah. Well, it kind of does right there, but then it would be.
When you build the other one, were you on top of the?
No, I was down here. I was right here on the floor.
On the floor.
And
okay.
the only time I can see blue on this one is it's way too far back.
Ah. You want to know something? You know I built a lot, and you have built a lot, but don't you find that sometimes building on the right side is different than building on the left side?
Did you just have it?
It won't click. I am left clicking my ass off. It will not click. Yes,
Now
Scarf, I
it's
did.
showing red. Now it's showing red on my screen. Yours is red.
Oh, somebody else has got a okay.
Well, why don't you try flipping the grass around maybe, and maybe that's why.
There. Tell me, I can't see.
Further
Is
out.
that close?
No, not even. It's got to be like way up here. Wait, I can do it right here. I got it. No. Hey, remove the one on the left. Remove the other one. Set it out instead of setting it close. No, guys, move. Move.
Well, that one's
Check that out. Oh, is it not far enough left?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
they're both towards the right.
Towards the right was what I was going for.
Oh, you almost.
I need
had
somebody
it.
to hop up and let me know if I'm even with the back edge of that shelf.
Yeah, I got you.
I also need an ant helmet to get out of my.
You see, you're on the right. There you go.
I got rid of the abomination thing real
Oh,
quick.
it could have been the abomination.
Oh yeah, that's
But
perfect.
see, now I got the left one sticking way out there.
Oh yeah, it's just a little bit longer.
God, I
though.
can't hear
It's
you
like-
over the car.
It's just a little bit. The left one's just a little bit longer.
Drive.
So the question
Alright.
is, do I take down the left one or the right one?
No. You know what? No. If you stand right here, it's just. I don't think it's. Oh yeah, no. Now.
What you look at is if you look at the back of the shelf, and that's a straight line, and you see there's almost a full like little grass piece on there, like a quarter of the shelf distance. I mean, it does look like one has just fired and therefore is pushed back into the boat a little bit. Because you know when they fire, the cannons do come back into the boat. But I mean, or we could try to take this one down that we're standing above, like that JD and I are standing above, and we could try that one right there and try to move it out just a little bit.
It's your choice, Karth.
You know what? It just looks good though.
I mean, we can leave it, but I mean,
Yeah, we can-
also let me give it a shot because I'm pretty sure I can get it back. I'm gonna go for it. By the way, do we want? If you want to put anything underneath it, it's a little late for that now. But you can put a box between them if I get this spaced correctly.
Okay, well, that was a lost cause.
That's pretty
perfect.
damn close. It's a little off, but no, it moved,
Yeah, look.
man. This is when the OCD kicks in, and it takes 20 minutes to place one piece.
Oh, right there.
That's it. We got it.
That's
Now,
right there. Let's.
You need ammunition for your cannons.
Nice.
Look at that. That box is backwards, but
Now we need ammunition boxes backwards.
there you have your munitions box.
Perfect. All right, all right, all right.
I keep hearing this car, man. I don't know what's going on. Am I going to get run over? It's all good.
I want to know who's playing at the same time they're driving.
All right, you go ahead and complete that one. Bam, there we go. Now you have 8 guns, 2 facing forward, 3 facing to one side. We'll get the other 3 in a little bit. Falling off your ship could be very dangerous to your health, though. Just remember that. You can literally fall down, hit a spike strip, and if you're already weak, you're dead. Like,
Wait,
what
guys,
killed me?
look at it. Look at it right here. Rudar, jump down.
Oh yeah.
And then come look at you. Like the right, the one, the 3 on the right, and then you can see like the one in the middle. That looks so badass.
Yeah. Now, if we wanted, we could add more to the other window, or we could just leave it as a window. It's Karst's call on that one. I kind of think maybe leave it as a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it as
That
a
way
window.
you have a window that looks forward.
Yes.
And then you have the 3 cannons out the side and just, fire away.
Boom.
Did anybody bring sprigs?
No. No, I
haven't left the boat in a while, so that's on me.
just
It
have an
is time to sleep, so Reese, if you've got enough stuff to make a lean-to from there, just go ahead and... You are in an area where there's a bunch of sprigs and clover leaves over there. And then,
Yeah, just looking at the clover leaves.
okay,
on the floor. I mean, on the water.
what is it?
Okay.
Well, we can grab it. It floats. Yeah, it floats. And the other stuff, like the grass and weed stems, will eventually float to the shore. Like, they won't stay in the middle. They will actually move, which is nice. So if you drop it in the water, wait a day or so, go to the shore and pick it up.
Who says that though? I'm ready to sleep. I'll eat a pillow. I'm so tired. I'll eat a pillow or whatever.
That's Max.
Max.
Why someone says it, I don't know.
I'm not
So-
finding any clover.
You went the wrong way, but you're near his little base right there. There's a base on that rock. You're near that big tower. There's a bed in that tower. So if you're near that tower, just kind of go up. I think it's maybe 3 or 4 floors up.
Anyone else tired?
Yeah, about 3 flies.
But I was saying like the clovers, they're under the rock where Bob spawns, which means you have to maybe go visit Bob to get clovers.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't understand how anyone can manage to sleep under this thing.
You don't. You just kind of you put your head underneath it.
You know that cave where the ant heads are?
Yeah.
There's one there, but you can't use it, so it's exactly on top of it. And then I could use it for sleeping.
Car, you were talking because I'm trying to find out where that car is coming from, that car noise. And I muted you to Discord, and you kept talking, and I could still hear you. So
Oh,
I don't know
Is
if you're
this-
coming through in different way.
Is car noise in game?
He's
or,
probably
like,
coming through the game chat.
Yeah.
I'll need some food and water too.
but I hear you double. You need food and water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No women crying.
I got a bunch of nectar I can drop. I'll meet you.
Yeah, I got nectar too.
I'm not.
Where are you?
He's over there. I got it.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm coming to you, Connor.
Okay, because for some reason the platforms don't want to.
You walk through them, and all of a sudden you get glitched, and all kinds of weird crap happens. I'm gonna drop them on the shore though, just so you don't have to worry about them being in the water.
I'm gonna catch up to you. What the heck?
I swear. Oh my lord, you're swimming. Oh, you're swimming in the air. Like literally, we're flying. I'm gonna come up here just to make sure that they don't go in the water.
Yeah, you're swimming for me as well. in
Oh
the
my
air.
god, the car noise is driving me nuts.
Is it in the game or where you live?
That's in the game. It's coming through my headset, and Karth
Oh.
hears it too.
Yeah,
I can't
Look.
hear the.
I hear the cars and the planes.
Oh, I can't hear any of that. I can just. Oh, that's
Like when he said, "I hear the cars and the planes" just now, it was going off pretty loud. It's going off right now too. And I don't think chat can hear because I don't see the voice. I don't see the sound bar jumping up. So I'm not sure what's going on. It's just being weird. Maybe that's what Polar meant when he said his. Damn it! I should have grabbed Sprigs while we were over there. Hey, you got spider armor. Go get the Sprigs. Maybe that's what Polar meant when he said his stuff was bugged. What happened right here? Yeah, I was like, oh my god. I know you ripped. I know. As he just swims up onto the deck. I'll show you some pirate shit. I'm just gonna swim through the air.
He's call an me air Sprig Boy. Is this a giant hot dog container? Oh, that's a spider, though.
Are you by my toll base, by the rock?
Yeah, that's where the hot dog is, yeah.
I could go down over by the porch and just fill up my inventory of sprigs if you need.
Well, right, we only need like I think 9 for the handrails around the opening down there, and the rest of his stuff is mostly.
Okay, I'm coming.
He's using the acorn railing because it looks better on the top of the ship, but down there we don't need to use the expensive stuff. It's kind of out of sight. I just want it to where there's only one way to fall into the water versus every way to fall into the water. Since the last time I walked up to this hole and looked down, the fish just swam underneath it perfectly. I'm like, deep blue sea much? It was
what
scary.
The heck?
Now there's a motorcycle.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Hey, you just rip them down. I'll collect the stuff that falls.
All right, cool. The next thing we'll hear a train.
God.
Oh, you know, we need to get rid of this one back here because we're gonna do the.
Yep, go all the way. We need to get rid of. Ooh, that means this. Hey, these set of stairs. Your set of stairs and the other one were a little bit further forward because your captain's quarters was all the way to right here.
Yep, that's right.
So if you put the captain's quarters there, the stairs go into it, you kind of get locked in. So, I mean, we can move the stairs forward easily.
Yeah.
Why is there an acorn over here?
Oh, because we took down the acorn railing.
Oh.
Because they're made of that stuff, so they explode.
Wait, acorn railings are made of the tops as well?
Uh-huh. Tops, sides, and spikes.
God.
And the needles are the nails.
And so
Man, these things are
you could also take. We would have to take down the surrounding part down here by these stairs, these wheat stem walls, to shift everything forward. I'm gonna let you do that and let you delete. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna lay out your cannons down here on the side rails.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna make these lay out the same way.
Oh, these cannons are so cool.
Spikes are facing to the back. Okay. Now away from it.
Alright, so we're gonna move it.
Should I start doing the floors right here or leave them open?
How did I get these to go so far out?
Why is it not letting you push them out now?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because of the grass placement. The grass has to be the same ways.
Oh. I just put this on the wrong place. There we go.
It has to do with which way the damn thing is facing.
I got this one to work.
Yeah, see, that's about how far out they need to be right there. So if you can get the other... Yeah, see, but that's what it is. See, the spikes are facing a different direction. And that's what I was just saying. It has to do with the rotation of the spike strip. See, like right here, we'll take... But if I spin it, which is the safer way to place it up here so the spikes don't face towards that. So, and I don't want to change... Wait, I got it. There we go. I got it. That way they're facing the right direction, and they're on the correct side of the wall or the floor, so we can do the little basket next to it. But see, this one, if he walks up to it, that's going to stab him in the face.
Another motorcycle.
Whoa! Hydration is the key to performance.
It doesn't want to take. I'm trying to make shit work for a thing that it's not intended to.
I know, right? You know what I really want on this game?
But I don't want to face them this way because that makes it dangerous to walk near them.
I want them to give me made out of spider web, some type of trap for the gnat.
Yeah. I've only ever seen one gnat ever in all the days I've got in my game stuck in that stuff.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to take them this last one. Just because with the spikes facing that way, if you walk up to it, you're going to get stabbed in the face. There we go. I think they're roughly the same distance out. I mean, it's not perfect, but if you hop up on the top wall up here, so cars jump up on the shelf right in front of you, the little triangle piece, and then you just jump up and look down the side, and you'll see it looks pretty good. I mean, they're relatively straight. They're sticking out far enough to tell that they are, in fact, supposed to be cannons. The spikes are
Actually, yeah, they are, because I'm looking at that. You see that last spike?
Uh-huh.
It's almost at the same distance on all the windows.
Right. And I just wanted it, yeah, I wanted it to where this, if you bumped into this, you wouldn't walk face first into the spikes themselves.
Into the spike, yeah.
So now, as we dodge another motorcycle.
Yeah.
This is insane what's going on. And the sad thing is, chat's like, what's he talking about? Because I know they can't hear it, I can tell.
Sorry, Rudar, I had an interruption.
No, you're fine. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I managed to get him in the right spot, facing the right way out the window, so that way he doesn't get a face full of spikes if he bumps into them accidentally.
Nice.
Make sure the floors are facing the correct direction because it's got to do that. And then I will start. We got to tear out this back section as well of these thingies.
Yeah.
Luckily, these things float, so they're easy to pick up if they go in the water.
If they go in the water, yeah.
You delete, and I'm gonna spam E. All right, let's go to the next one. I'm gonna try and catch them all. So you delete that one, and then got them. Perfect.
Got you.
I'm gonna stand right here. You stand to like my left or whatever, and I'm gonna keep hitting E. Go. Got him.
And one more.
3 more.
Wait, no, because actually no.
Yeah. You had it to.
We need to. Yeah, but
You got to delete.
we need to. Yeah, this one too, right?
We got to do
Because
this one, and
it was
this one. It was 2. Yes.
Yeah, it was 2 here, and then all this.
Yeah. So go ahead and delete these, and I'll try to catch them again without going in the water this time. All right, and this last one right here. Yep.
There we go.
And then let me see if I remember correctly. What you had was palisade walls at their full height to give you that that edge. All right, the lean-to is in the way, but we can stay for now until we get a little bit more built in like that. Actually, D'Anthony, Carth, if you're okay, I'm gonna actually hop out because we've been running for a bit. We got a lot of progress getting the boat the way you wanted it, as well as coming up with some cool ideas for the cannons. And I'm gonna help D'Anthony out for a bit, and it'll probably be the last one to jump into for tonight because it is getting kind of late. And I've been at this for Oh crap! Another long ass stream.
Oh yeah, all day.
So yeah, no, I keep going, but it's definitely coming along. It's looking great, and like I said, just kind of go bounce back and forth between here and creative, so you can kind of okay, look at this and come back, and that's what I do a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Listen, greatly appreciate it. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So guys, what I'll do is
Oh yeah, I need to put all this stuff somewhere. We got I'm gonna put it in the boxes that's down here. Between the front cannons, I'm just gonna put my entire inventory in there. Yeah, don't forget to put the stuff back. Unless you guys want to stay and help him work, it's up to you guys. It's up. But I'm gonna go help D'Anthony. That way I can. But yeah, I would. Yeah, make sure you dump all your stuff. That way he doesn't lose it. But the
actually, you know what? If you guys want to, we could reconvene at any other time.
Karth, you know you can look down the cannon barrel literally out the ship down the cannon barrel, right? Yeah. Come over here and go to first person, position just right, and you can see out the cannon. Like, all right, we're aiming here. It's really cool. And then you have your window that you can actually look forward to see where you're going, and then come over to the cannons and fire.
You know what I had to do now? I'm gonna have to redesign the bridge so this will go through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Look.
No, the nose off the point where we have your abomination, that'll work just fine. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was saying the bridge. If it's gonna go through the bridge.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But you know what that tells you? That there's a possibility of building another one on the other side.
The ship's figurehead. I gotta make sure I gotta get right here so I can get aim. I want it to be looking straight ahead like that. There you go. And therefore you have the exact same thing we put on there in creative. And now, of course, what we did here, we didn't do it creative, was cannons.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna hop out. And actually, Colossal and D'Anthony, I'm gonna wrap up with both y'all's worlds. It's gonna be maybe an hour or so with each. So yes, I do plan on doing another at least 2 hours. It's still early-ish. That's why I started early. But Karth, thank you for letting us explore your ship and your ring around the tree, which is just a mega base. That thing's awesome. Definitely had a lot of fun. We made a lot of good progress making this match the awesomeness of what you have in creative. So luckily we didn't have to make the ship any longer. We just had to open it up with one section wide. So that was a lucky break. But have some fun with it, man, and we'll definitely hop back in another time. Yep, definitely. All right. So D'Anthony, if you want, send me a game invite, and I'll just jump right over to you. And then, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and move y'all up out of the stream room back into the orange room. But yeah, if you just send me a game invite, and then I can join you. Or if you're in multiplayer, I might be able to find you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. There's Karth still, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're fine, man. Take your time. I'm gonna get something to drink while you do that. And then once I find out my schedule at work on Monday, the stream schedule is going to be adjusted, which I'm pretty sure my schedule at work is going to be 8 to 5. So unfortunately for my viewers in the UK, the stream's going to start even later than it normally does, like 6 p.m. my time maybe, depending on what's going on. So, and streams may be a little bit shorter, so I may go back to streaming 6 days a week. But we'll see how that works out. I have to get my work schedule and everything laid out first. And I think what I'm going to do is the kind of thing about this. If I have a weekend off, like if I'm doing while I'm in training, it should be Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. And therefore I would do Saturdays with viewers. And then Monday through Friday would just be me, doing my thing. And then Saturday with viewers, like a long stream, like starting maybe 10 a.m. because I'm going to be in the getting up early routine again, kind of like I was in the military, but not that stupid early. So I would still wake up early, and then we would start streaming and stream for a long ass day on Saturdays. So that is kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably start that on Monday. So we might do. It might be like an every Saturday thing where it's just stream with viewers and get in there and see what we can do. So like when Karth has more work done in his base, hop back in there and see what that boat's looking like, that kind of thing. Or if we got new people like Azzy who haven't seen his world yet, I can hop in and check out new worlds. I definitely want to check out new worlds, preferably before worlds I've already been to. But if I don't have anybody new, then I will go back to previous worlds as well. And yes, Klaus, I'll get to yours as well. So this needs to be more reliable. Like, that's fine. I went to Ember's world, and he doesn't have a whole lot, but then again, he plays on WoW, and I think his world was relatively new. I didn't check how many days he was into his world. And I helped him build a little bit in there, and then he went back and built more, and then he went back and built more. Some people have put in a lot of time. Karth put in a huge amount of time in his world. He's got all kinds of stuff. There we go. Gotcha. Heading your way, man. And so JD needs, if anybody wants to jump in some and literally help him stock up, that's what JD needs help with.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Why does nobody play as Max? Are you guys all staying away from Max so that because you know that I like to play as Max? If you want to play as Max, you let me know and I'll play as someone else. It doesn't matter. Like if Max is your normal character, play as your normal character, and then I'll play as somebody different. Okay. Wait, Colossal. Okay. Robbie, you're whoever the hell. I know you are. So, like I said, you guys don't. Like almost everybody I've joined plays as Pete. No. If you want to play as Max, Anthony, play as Max. You play as the character you want to play as. I will join and then work around it. Because I've noticed that everybody was letting me be Max. I'm like, oh, you sent me more pictures? Where'd you put them? Which channel? Pictures? That would be the smart place to put them, I guess. Oh, let me see your fix. Oh, no. That's the fix we did with Tim. Tim the Moose. We were having issues. He had a base that was off of a rock, and it was like, it worried me a bit that if something happened, all of his hard work would be gone. I was like, we got to find a way to at least put some sort of pillar on the back corner of the base. And that's kind of what we did right there, was a back corner type deal. That first picture that went straight up. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly kind of what we did though. I like playing as Max because of his voice commentary is to me better than the rest. I'm trying to find the lean-to or something to sleep on. Oh, we got beds. Nice. He's got like a dorm type setting. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the sleep thing because it's nighttime. Yeah, Karth, that was a lot of fun, and this is what I'm really will make me want to do these streams more and more. It's because they're just so much fun to turn around and do stuff. Well, thank you. And it's really awesome of you guys wanting to jump in and help other people in their worlds. I do appreciate you guys making sure to ask before you just jump in, because you know, like some people don't really want that. Others are like, you know, no big deal. So it's up to it's always up to the owner of the world, which sounds really bad. Okay, I'm gonna explore your stuff, D'Anthony. D'Anthony, if you want, we can use Discord. If you want to hop into Discord, you can. If not, we can do it right here. It's fine. You can also type in game chat right here, right there, and I'll see it, and I can respond to you here if you want that way as well. So it's up to you. Or you can type there in the chat as well. It's like I said, that's all your kind of preference. We got beginnings of a base on a baseball. We got a nice wall over here. Did this roof piece not want to go where like the rest? Was it being rebellious, or was this like intentional? I'm just curious because everything else is on this spot, and then there's just this one wall piece this one roof piece that sticks over. Because I've had issues with them doing that as well. I like to see you got some traps out here as well. So, are you on keyboard or controller? If you want to type chat, there's one thing. If you have Discord and are in the Discord, you can just drop down to the orange room, and I'll pull you into the stream channel. Or if you want to just type in the game. Okay. So if you scroll down the Discord all the way at the bottom, you'll see the one that says Orange Room at the very bottom under Voice Channels. Just like I have a headset with the mic on it, like my Astros. I unplugged the mic from right here, but you just have something on it where you can talk, or at least hear. It doesn't matter. Hop into the Orange Room, and I will move you into the stream channel. The stream channel is hidden, so that when I'm streaming, I don't have somebody jump in and maybe yell out something they shouldn't be yelling out and then leave. I've seen that happen before. Gotcha. All right. So there we go. Now I got you down here. You should be able to hear me in your headset.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, I can hear you.
All right, perfect.
So was this a rebellious roof piece that I'm standing on? Did it not want to go the right way?
Tower at first, and I wanted to try to extend it, so I tore it down.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's the remnants of something else. Okay, that works. I was just curious because like everything's in its perfect line, and then there's this one because I know probably the worst blueprint to try and place is the roof blueprints.
Yeah,
they are such a pain in the ass. So, let's see. Will it tell me how many days you're in the game? So you got 53 days in. This is actually pretty good. I mean, for the beginning at 53 days, I didn't have anything that looked like this. I had a little mud hut, basically. So you actually got some nice stuff going here.
It took me days to do just this.
I mean, my first base was similar, and you kind of learn a few things, and watching streams, watching videos, you see a lot more, and that's why I do the videos on the base building. So it's like, hey, this, and this, and people are like, oh wow, that looks pretty cool. And then what we got here? We got a little channel. Where's this? Does this take us to the little outpost thing? My wife was trying to do something like this in our first save file. She actually started doing a wall because her base was at the baseball. My base was on the mysterious machine, and she was going to literally wall in that walkway that goes between the two.
Yeah, I just did this part today. I was going to add lights.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It's a safe way to get here because every now and then you'll get mites and soldier ants. And as long as the soldier ants don't get mad at you, they won't attack these walls. Can you actually put a light on top of this thing?
I built it because a wolf spider came out of nowhere.
Yeah. When I first started playing, there was a female streamer, and she posted this on her Twitter, and somebody liked it that I follow. She was in here, down by this thing, and if she stayed still, it didn't move. She would do that, and it would and jump back at her, and she was screaming. I thought she was going to pee on herself. She was so terrified because every time she moved, it would re-aggro and kind of jump at her. I was like, what in the hell? So,
yeah.
I was like, all right, well, okay. But what do you need to get done? I see where you're still kind of brand new, so there's still some do you have like all the free easy burgle chips to get all the technology? Did you get the one out of the anthill?
I have the main one from the floor.
Okay, well, you gave me the ant armor. I can easily get the one out of the anthill for you. And then there's one by a paint can that you can just walk over there and pick it up. So there's 3 that are easy to get right away. And then there's 3 that take a little bit more time as far as preparation and or fighting. In the hedge lab, you got to fight. You got to prep a little bit to get to the ones in the pond lab. But there's 2 out here that are easy to get to. And that, since I'm holding I'm wearing the ant armor, I can go get it. Have you made... I'll just make it. I'll make a torch real quick so I can go see what I'm doing. I'll also get you a full set of armor out of there too. There's armor.
Is it the
rotten bee armor? Do you have it?
I just collected that earlier, about 20 minutes.
Because there's one of the pieces you collected. I think it was the helmet. There's a burgle chip sitting right next to it. So you were in the room with the burgle chip. I'll go get it. Do you have a torch already made that I can just snag real quick? Yeah, because here's the armor. I see it right here. If not, I can make one. Oh, you have all the pieces I need for one, though. Perfect. I'm just going to grab some of the stuff out of here so I can make it real quick.
Okay.
You need one more sprig. You got sprigs nearby. I'll just grab one of those.
There's some more supplies up here.
Okay. Yeah, I just need I think I need one more sprig. So I'm gonna just check these baskets for a sprig real quick.
Oh, sprigs are in the container over there by the pallet in the water.
That's the one. That's the one box I didn't check. It's always in the last place you check. No shit, because why would you keep checking for it? I hate when people tell me that. It's going to be in the last place you look. No shit, Sherlock. All right, let me go get that burglar chip real quick, and then I'll go check for the one by the paint can. And that way, as you acquire more raw science, you can then unlock more and more stuff.
Okay.
All right, JD. Have a good rest of your evening, man. Thank you for helping out. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, we will do. I'm thinking I'm gonna do Monday through Friday afternoon streams, just solo runs, and then Saturday is gonna be a long stream of this, laughing, goofing off, and having fun in everybody's world. And I might push it to where if I start at say 10 a.m. on a Saturday, I will actually get like a little timer and set it for 2 hours per person's world. So I think that's how I'm going to change it. Just the ant is looking for his egg, guys. Oh, there it is. He found it. The other one came and got it off his back. He literally had an egg on his back. Hey, guys, drop those eggs and I'll grab them. I got you.
Yeah, I created the ant armor for my cousin and myself, and we went down there, and I was like, "Oh, something new to analyze," and I picked it up.
Yeah, they get mad.
And I was like, "Uh-oh, run!" He was like, "What, dude? Why?" And all the ants in the same area just started rushing us.
I picked one up just now, and they didn't do a thing. But yeah, I see you grab the armor down here. So, but yeah, the armor that's down here at the bottom. Oh, you grabbed the burgle chip. Okay, you got it already because it sits right there. So you got the one out of the ant hill. That's good. So that one gives you. That gives you bandage plus eye patch plus canteen buff lungs, and then the sign set for creatures. Okay. As well as the steam scanner. Not a problem.
I hope that my cousin didn't keep it on his body when I saved.
Actually, I think it's. I'm going to run a burgle and check it. Because I think it doesn't matter who's got it. Because my wife has collected one before, and I think I went to the thing and turned it in. But that was a while ago, so I don't remember. Oh, now you want to attack me? Fine, then I'm going to take your other egg. Oh, bastard. Oh, you got feathers over here too, so we can work on that.
I collect them every chance.
Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch over here by the anthill, which is nice. Okay, thank you, Brian. Thank you for confirming that. So, Brian just confirmed it that he collected the chip. His friend was at Burgle, and the moment he collected it, the friend interacted with Burgle and was able to turn it in.
Okay.
And I'm stuck. There we go. You get stuck. Good job, buddy.
Why are my frames dropping?
I don't know. Wait, you're streaming? We could do a stream. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube? Or is it just your frames, game frames? Because when people say frames
it's
dropping,
just the game frames.
Okay, when people say frames dropping, I immediately think, oh, they're streaming, and then we kind of, pop a link in the chat. But okay, that makes sense too. It's just because 1, it's multiplayer, and 2, it's multiplayer, and 3, it's grounded multiplayer. Like that's just the thing with this is Spider, you better leave me alone. Okay, fine then. I'm gonna go swimming. Are you gonna come swimming, Spider? No. Only whose Spider was it that's swimming? Where was I? I wasn't someone streaming. The damn thing jumped in and ate me. Oh, it was yours, Karth. Okay. We spent a while there. That ship, that was a lot of fun building that ship. Especially coming up with new ways to make cannons and shit.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm going to visit Burgle, and then I'm going to go across the pond and get all the nectar.
Okay. Yeah, I'm over here by the tree now.
Yeah, well, Brian, it was doing the same thing in Karth's World. For whatever reason, that one is like it's like it's spring-loaded and just keeps launching into the air. Hey, you're welcome, man. And I'm kind of glad we decided to make the thing the right size, because I have a feeling that had you kept it that smaller size, the narrower size, you wouldn't have been as happy with it as you were with the one you had in creative. I just have a feeling that was going to be it was always going to be that, man, but the one in creative is so much better, versus, hey, these things are identical and they're freaking awesome. Yeah, so I can turn it in.
Oh, sweet.
So now you have access to this raw science scanner, fortified bases, meat shield. The one I just turned in was eye patch, bandage efficiency, canteen upgrade, buff lungs, and set creature. So I just turned in the one from the anthill. So I still can go get you another one, which is the stained chip, which is over by the paint can, and that's going to give you Acorn Shovel Plus, Pebblet Foundation, and then another sign set. As well as when you turn them in, you get raw science as well. But if you're looking for like food and water, a great source for like the beginning person is actually on the north side of the pond, like directly across in all those flowers. Like every day, you and your cousin, if y'all are playing, go over there and collect all the nectar on the ground. Like aphid honeydew right here. I'm gonna grab that because I need to eat a little something. But I'm gonna cross the pond, and there's like 20-something pieces of nectar. And when you wake up in the morning, provided you weren't about to die of thirst and hunger, it's 7 pieces of nectar to be full on both. Because it does both hunger. It does both hunger and thirst at the same time. So in the beginning worlds, and even in the later worlds, it's one of the best resources to make sure you have plenty of. Until of course you start making a bunch of beef jerky and you got canteen pluses and more water than you could ever drink in one world. Wait, that's my world. Never mind. Because I have one base that has like 7 dew collectors. And somebody in one of my Twitch streams like, you know, you're never gonna be able to drink all that. I said, you know, at one point these things stopped making water, right? And like, oh no. I said, yeah, at one point these things actually were not functioning. You drank the water and they didn't respawn the water because they were broken. And one of the signs that goes in the sign set actually does talk about the great drought ending because they didn't produce water.
I've been over here one time.
This area is safe. Like there is nothing until you get to the dry grass towards the west. This area is safe. But yeah, you got a bunch of nectar on the ground over here. You can grab that, and like I said, you eat and drink that, and that fills up both of them. As well as the other flower bed right across, where the basically directly south of here, where that pot is turned over. There's some right here next to me if you want some nectar right here. But that one's dangerous because, or more dangerous because of the spiders.
That one up. Oh.
There's a few more in this direction as well. Yeah, there's raw science up on one of these flowers. But your scabby is not going off because you haven't bought the upgrade yet, but you'll get there.
Okay.
Come back here, Ant. I was leaving that. Not the ant's just. Oh, we are about to. I don't have a weapon to fight your ass, but I'm gonna steal it. You got it? Nice. And then there's 500 raw science underneath here, but without a way to maybe breathe underwater. I'm not gonna. You know what?
I do have a bubble helmet, and
if you have it on you, if you'll drop it real quick. I'll go get another 500 raw science for you. Perfect. So.
Do you want the fins too?
Shit, if you got them, might as well. That's all I need. And if you go further down towards your left, my right, that direction, there's a few more pieces of nectar on the ground to put in your inventory.
Okay.
So let me go down here. I'm going to get you 2 things, actually. I'm going to get you the raw science, and I'll swim down the wall. And so you've unlocked the pond and everything, right?
Yeah, I just didn't open up the base. I just
Would you like me to do that for you?
Sure.
Okay. Now, especially you gave me the 2 pieces of gear I need to do it, so I might have to find a way to make a light for it. Oh, a spider. That's the first time I've seen a spider in this cave. So we're going to get 500 raw science right here. And the rotten fin flops. Then I'm going to swim back out past this pain-in-the-ass spider. And which means you've already grabbed up a whole bunch of the sunken bones, which is good since I'm wearing the helmet. That requires, I think, 5 of them.
Yep, all of that was from your video.
And you've made like the spear and the dagger and everything too?
I just didn't make the trident, but I do have a dagger if you want it.
Yeah, I might come grab that for you. The trident is like the best. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, the mint mallet's the best weapon." The mint mallet's the best weapon for wolf spiders. My personal opinion, the trident is best for everything else. Good damage.
I'm right here to your
'em.
right.
Okay. Let me go in this cave real quick. I'm gonna get you the abomination totem, the thing that we were putting on the bow of Garth's ship, and then I'll come up there. And then with that, I have enough. I'll grab a. Yeah, I'll be good there. Yeah, I mean, Anthony's like, I already did all this. I watched your videos. I'm good to roll. Here's your stuff. Here's this. Here's this. Here's this. Sweet, let's do it. Which, I mean, it's fine. Honestly, I don't mind if I go into a world and it's day 1 in the world or day 1,000. It doesn't matter to me. Knowing where stuff is and knowing how to get to it easily, it makes most of it pretty easy to do. Give me some of these. Make some slime lanterns somewhere.
Game's pretty cool. It's a good time killer and
yeah,
gives me something to do for a while after work.
Yep. And then you get to building and you try something. And have you tried building in creative?
I have not.
So another thing to help you maybe with some ideas, go into a new game. Like, not right now, obviously. You would create a new game, and on the top left is a difficulty meter. And you'll click it, and it's a drop down, and it'll say mild, medium, low, and creative. Start a creative file. You'll come in here. You'll have access to every blueprint. There'll be no bugs, and when you go to build something, it's instant. It puts it down. You don't have to collect resources. It just automatically builds it. So that way you can come in like, I wonder how this will look. And you start building it. You don't have to worry about, well, I wanted that pick up. You don't have to worry about losing resources and stuff. Like my massive base that I'm building over on the west by the picnic table, I spent 3.5 hours just in creative, working on it to make it look just right. So I'm going to go down there. I'm going to get 2 burgle chips for you. So we're going to basically get all 6 of your burgle chips right away. So I'll be back in a few minutes because I'm going to be way down there, and unless you have another bubble helmet, you may not be able to follow me. Wait, do you have slime lanterns somewhere? Did I not grab them? You do, and I didn't grab them, did I?
I had some in my
I'll run back. So I'm gonna run back to it. I'm gonna grab that burgle chip, grab at least 1 or 2 slime lanterns, and then come knock out the pond.
I might even have enough supplies to make another bubble helmet.
See, Brian, that's me. Screw that patience fighting. I'm just click, 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 click. Stress and complain on what? Colossal, that somebody isn't prepared, doesn't have this or that or whatever. Are you kidding me?